Chapter 1 Male God Cultivation System. Ah! Baby, you're great! From the rental house came the woman's moans and the man's rapid breathing. The sound is not loud, but very clear. The smile on Zhao Ming's face suddenly disappeared. His whole body trembled, his hands shook, and his keys fell to the ground with a clinking sound. Logically, he should have rushed in and beat the man up, but he didn't. Because the woman in the house is not his girlfriend. I've been chasing her for 3 years, but I haven't even touched her hand. Zhao Ming thought he would be very angry, but in fact he was not. Instead, he felt a sense of relief. These 3 years have been so tiring. It's time to get to know each other better. Otherwise she would blame you for it. He picked up the key, inserted it into the hole, twisted it with his right hand, pulled it with his left hand, opened the door, and the moans instantly became louder. When Zhao Ming stepped into the door, the sound and the picture stopped abruptly. In order not to disturb others, he closed the door. A man and a woman were doing something naughty on the sofa in the room. They were stunned when they saw Zhao Ming come in. The woman was naked, with snow-white skin. She was once the goddess of his dreams, but not now. Zhao Ming had a calm expression on his face and was about to speak when he suddenly heard a ding sound. Love is a light that is so green that it makes you panic. Fuck! Zhao Ming was not very angry at first, but he couldn't help but curse out loud when he heard the voice. Captured a god-level licker, who has licked everything to nothing. After cursing, Zhao Ming calmed down. He really had nothing left. I got up early and went to bed late, lived frugally, used Huabei, and bought an Apple 16 Pro Max 1 ton to give to this woman. But, what is that sound? Conditions met, binding to the male god cultivation system, binding successful. Immediately afterwards, an electronic screen appeared in front of Zhao Ming. Host information. Name, Zhao Ming. Age, 22. Height, 167 centimeters. Weight, 70 kilograms. Appearance, 68 points. Strength, 8 normal adult 10. Physical fitness, 8 normal adult 10. Agility, 7 normal adult 10. Mental, 7 normal adult 10. Health, 70 sub-health, exhausted, physically and mentally. Oh my god. System. It's a male god cultivation system. Finally, I don't have to be a bootlicker anymore. Ding, goddesses with scores above 80 have been detected, and the goddess database has been updated. Name, Xiu Ruoyu. Age, 22. Appearance, 82 bright and beautiful, pure and beautiful. Figure, 90 petite, plump, slim waist. Height, 162 centimeters. Favorability, 30 casual acquaintance, favorability reaches 100, life and death together, never leave each other. Purity, 92%. Hobbies, money, shopping, reading novels, showing off. Occupation, student. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will get 3 male god points for every increase. You will get additional male god points as the favorability increases. Grass. It's bad enough that the favorability is so low, but this bitch didn't even let me touch her hand and has been played with by 8 people. Ding, congratulations to the host for achieving the title of God-level licking dog. The reward licking dog value is 100, the current licking dog value is 100. Grass. I swear, I will never be a bootlicker again in this life. Zhao Ming was still looking at the system and didn't notice that the couple had already put on their clothes. Who is he? How does he have the key? Chen Dong looked displeased. Xiu Ruoyu was afraid that Chen Dong would be angry, so she quickly hugged his arm, rubbed it against her chest, and said in a low voice. Baby, don't get me wrong. I have nothing to do with him. He was the one who helped me contact the landlord. I didn't expect he would leave a key behind. This kind of person is really disgusting. Xiu Ruoyu looked at the bag in Zhao Ming's hand. Inside was a mobile phone. It was obvious that it was bought for her. He wanted to give her a surprise. If nothing unexpected happens, it should be the Apple 16 Pro Max 1 ton that she talked about. Among her many liquors, Zhao Ming is the best one to her and almost always meets her requests. Unfortunately, he is too poor. If she hadn't been caught, she could have gotten the phone and continued to keep Zhao Ming hanging. But it is definitely not possible now. Chen Dong just promised to buy her a car, and she must express her attitude, otherwise she will suffer a great loss if the duck in her mouth flies away. Although Chen Dong never spent much money on her, sometimes he even asked her to spend money. But his circle of friends is full of luxury cars, cruise ships, presidential suites, and the like. He wears all famous brands and is obviously a rich second generation. Buying a car worth around 300,000 yuan is no problem for him. She dreams of marrying into a wealthy family, and at this time she must not have anything to do with Zhao Ming. You can't pick up sesame seeds and lose watermelons. It's better not to have this phone. Or wait until Qindong leaves, then go to Zhao Ming and say a few nice words to him. Don't refuse the phone for nothing. Zhao Ming glanced at Qindong. His clothes were brand new and neat. He didn't recognize them, but they should be a famous brand. He was probably a rich second generation. In Xiu Ruoyu's place, ordinary people could not possibly receive such treatment. But the strange thing is that there is something wrong with this person's eyes, as if he is a little guilty. However, this has nothing to do with him, and he doesn't want to care about anything about Xiu Ruoyu anymore. Zhao Ming's expression returned to normal. He put the system aside and weighed the key in his hand. I rented the house, so I can't have the key? As he said that, he threw the key to Xiu Ruoyu and said, "The rent is due the day after tomorrow, remember to pay it." After saying that, he turned around, opened the door, stepped out, and left without any reluctance. This confused Xiu Ruoyu. She thought Zhao Ming would be very angry and even quarrel with her. Now seeing that he didn't care, the embarrassment, shame, and a trace of guilt in my heart disappeared immediately. Instead, she felt angry and doubted her own charm, and thought about talking to Zhao Ming later. "Baby, shall we continue?" Xiu Ruoyu twisted her slender waist. Qindong's good thing was interrupted and he wanted to continue to finish it, but the appearance of Zhao Ming made him realize that Xiu Ruoyu was not as simple as she seemed. He promised to buy Xiu Ruoyu a BMW tomorrow, so he had to make preparations in advance to avoid any accidents. "I'm not in the mood. Let's do it another day." After saying that, he left the rental house regardless of Xiu Ruoyu's resentful look. Xiu Ruoyu seemed reluctant to let him leave, but in fact she wanted him to leave quickly so that she could find Zhao Ming and get his cell phone. After confirming that Qindong had left, she quickly sent a WeChat message to Zhao Ming. "Zhao Ming, I have my reasons. Please don't leave yet. Wait for me at the bus stop." Zhao Ming was indeed at the bus stop, but he was not waiting for Xiu Ruoyu. Instead, he was studying the system. There are 2 shopping malls in the system, and items can be exchanged with dog-licking points and male god points respectively. The dog-licking value is obtained through dog-licking behavior and spending money on the goddess. Sometimes it can also be obtained by triggering hidden achievements. There are 6 items that can be exchanged, and the price is 1 dog value. Wealth, transfer 10,000 Chinese yuan. Appearance, increase the host's appearance by 1 point. Height, increase the host's height by 1 centimeter. Men's dignity, enlarge and thicken the penis, greatly replenish the body, delay ejaculation for 30 minutes, the drug effect can last up to 3 hours, and there will never be a loss during this period. Permanent delay of 1 minute, up to a permanent delay of 30 minutes. I know the goddess heart, you can hear the designated goddess's inner voice for 15 minutes. I am a master, become a martial arts master, proficient in all 18 martial arts, lasts for 15 minutes. After all this operation, he is definitely tall, rich and handsome. It is worthy of being called the male god development system. Now that you are tall, rich and handsome, who would still be a bootlicker? I want to pick up the most beautiful girls, everyone I see. It is said that men become bad when they have money, which is simply nonsense. I just want to give every beautiful girl a warm home. What a great dream. Zhao Ming decisively added 10 centimeters of height and 20 points of appearance. He felt a warm current flowing through his body, and his body obviously grew taller. Fortunately, the sizes of my clothes and pants are usually slightly larger, otherwise I wouldn't be able to wear them. The slightly protruding belly disappeared. It seems like I consumed too much energy at once and I feel a little hungry. He took out the insoles and threw them into the trash can. He never needed them again. Ding, the host's height has reached 175 centimeters, the male god value plus 1, the current male god value is 1. Ding, the host's appearance value has reached 85, male god value plus 1, the current male god value is 2. This ordinary reminder sound is extremely refreshing to hear. Zhao Ming took out his mobile phone and shone a picture of the screen. It wasn't very clear under the sunlight, but he felt that he had become much more handsome. He exchanged another 100,000 Chinese yuan, and a Dragon Bank black card appeared out of thin air in his hand. After seeing the bank card payment information, Zhao Ming had completely forgotten about Xiu Ruoyu and laughed excitedly like a duck. Just when I was about to check out the male god value mall, a pleasant girl's voice rang in my ears. Handsome guy, can you add me on WeChat? Chapter 2 Mood is like a roller coaster. Zhao Ming turned his head and saw a pretty beauty standing next to him, her cheeks slightly red, looking a little embarrassed. She carried a white lady's bag on her left arm and a file bag in her right hand. She wore no high heels, no manicure, and her clothes were cool and simple. Her small oval face was just right, but her body was a little thin. She blinked, held the phone tightly in her left hand and pointed it at Zhao Ming, took a half step forward with her left foot, and then stepped back. Ding, a new goddess has been detected, and the goddess database has been updated. Name, Niu Lei. Age, 23. Appearance, 80 bright and charming, delicate and pretty. Body shape, 88 slender and graceful, as delicate as a willow in the wind. Height, 165 centimeters. Favorability, 40 at first sight, the favorability reaches 100, life and death together, never leave each other. Purity, 100%. Hobbies, food, watching TV series, looking at handsome guys. Occupation, accountant. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will gain 1 male god value for every increase. You will gain additional male god value rewards as the favorability increases. Such a clean girl. Zhao Ming was stunned. This was the first time he met this girl, but her favorability rating was even higher than Xiu Ruoyu's. She looked different after becoming more handsome. The key is that she is quite pure, much better than Xiu Ruoyu, but the reward is a bit low, 2 points less than Xiu Ruoyu. Could it be that the reward is related to appearance and figure? Zhao Ming smiled slightly, took out his phone, opened the WeChat QR code, and said, of course. That warm smile made Niu Lei's heart beat faster. Ding, Niu Lei's favorability +1, current favorability 41 at first sight. Please wait a moment. Zhao Ming ran to the convenience store at the back and bought 2 bottles of Nutri Express. Almost a penny was returned, and he handed a bottle to Niu Lei. My name is Zhao Ming, what's your name? Just as Niu Lei took the Nutri Express, the reminder sounded again. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 61. Sure enough, 4 yuan for 10,000 yuan, cool. Thank you. My name is Niu Lei. Niu Lei's mouth curled up slightly. It was the first time she saw such a pleasing handsome guy in real life. She couldn't help but take a few more glances. He just looks a bit sloppy. I guess he is a straight man who doesn't know how to dress up. He would look more handsome if he dressed up. He just added me on WeChat and bought me a drink, so he must be interested in me. Ding, Niu Lei's favorability +1, current favorability 42 at first sight. I just don't know if he has a girlfriend? Just then, Xiu Ruoyu rushed over, panting, and it seemed that she had run over. Zhao Ming, listen to me, I have my reasons. As soon as the words fell, Xiu Ruoyu was stunned for a moment. Huh? Why do I feel like you've become more handsome? Zhao Ming glanced at her and asked, is there something? His tone was so cold that he sounded like a stranger. Seeing Zhao Ming's indifference, Xiu Ruoyu felt a pain in her heart, as if she had lost something extremely important. But when she thought that Chen Dong would buy her a car tomorrow, everything became less important. However, she also wanted an Apple phone. She also talked about the phone to Chen Dong, but he didn't seem to hear her. Xiu Ruoyu couldn't help but take a closer look. It was undoubtedly the iPhone 16 Pro Max, but she didn't know what the specifications were. Zhao Ming, things are not what you think. Niu Lei sighed secretly, feeling a little disappointed. It turned out that he already had a girlfriend, and he was still being nice to me. Could he be a scumbag? Oh my god, are there no good men among handsome men? Ding, Niu Lei's favorability 2, current favorability 40 at first sight. Zhao Ming didn't care about Niu Lei's decreased favorability. Anyway, the reward was so low, it should be the lowest, and he didn't plan to go out of his way to capture her. It was just a small test, but he already had a plan in mind to make money quickly. Zhao Ming knows Xiu Ruoyu very well, so he will probably make up a touching story to soften her heart. But he had seen through Xiu Ruoyu and could no longer be soft-hearted. He could not help but sneer, do you still need to imagine? Even though Xiu Ruoyu was very thick-skinned, she still showed a hint of embarrassment, but she still explained. That's not what I meant. I have my own reasons. I need money, but you can't give it to me. Niu Lei understood that this woman had done something wrong to him for money and they were breaking up. She thought that this was a good opportunity for her to take advantage of the situation, and she felt very happy at the thought of having such a handsome boyfriend in the future. Ding, Niulei's favorability plus 3, current favorability 43 at first sight. Zhao Ming was stunned for a moment, then smiled, crossed his arms, and looked at Qiu Ruoyu with interest. Do you have a gambling father, a seriously ill mother, and a younger brother who is in school, and you have to support the family alone? Qiu Ruoyu naturally heard that Zhao Ming was mocking her, and her anger rose immediately, and she shouted loudly. Zhao Ming, you were not like this before. You said you would always love me and tolerate me. Zhao Ming sighed, picked up the bag in his hand, and his eyes became deep. I worked hard to make money, saved for 4 months, and used Huabei to buy this phone for more than 13,000 yuan. I wanted to give you a surprise, but who knew? Qiu Ruoyu was delighted, took a step forward, and grabbed Zhao Ming's arm with both hands, glancing at the phone from time to time. I knew you still loved me. I really like your gift. Let's go back to the way we were before. These words were spoken with such sincerity that it sounded as if a couple had had a quarrel and the woman had taken the initiative to make peace. Zhao Ming's expression became excited. Then are you willing to be my girlfriend? Qiu Ruoyu was naturally unwilling, but then she thought, this phone is the highest configuration, why not get the phone first? Then find an excuse, give her a good beating, and then it's not too late to break up. She said in that delicate voice, I do. Niulei held the Nutri Express in her hand and unconsciously used a little more force. She just felt so sick and wailed in her heart. No way, are we reconciled like this? Can handsome guys also be lickers? Why would a handsome guy like this lick a bad girl? Wouldn't it feel better if he licked me? Ding, Niulei's favorability 3, current favorability 40 at first sight. This was the first time Qiu Ruoyu spoke to Zhao Ming in this tone. If it was the old Zhao Ming, he would have surrendered on the spot. But now Zhao Ming has completely seen through her and feels extremely disgusted. Zhao Ming just smiled and distanced himself from Qiu Ruoyu, but I don't want to. After saying that, he handed the phone to Niulei and said, this is for you. Niulei was stunned, looked at the mobile phone bag in her arms, and then pushed it back to Zhao Ming. This is too expensive. I can't take it. She was just a newly hired accountant in a small company, with a monthly salary of only 4,500 yuan. This is a 13,000 yuan cell phone, not a 4 yuan drink. She couldn't afford it even after saving for half a year, so how could she dare to accept it? Although she has been using her mobile phone for 4 years, she wants to change it but can't bear to do so. But if she took the phone, what would be the difference between her and this woman? Niulei doesn't like money as much as Qiu Ruoyu, and she doesn't have any competitive spirit. She just wants to find a handsome boyfriend and live a stable life. Zhao Ming, what do you mean? Qiu Ruoyu was furious and felt humiliated. Zhao Ming glanced at Niulei with some surprise, and his favorability towards her increased a bit. However, he really wanted to give this phone as a gift. On the one hand, he wanted to see the reward, and on the other hand, he wanted to piss off Qiu Ruoyu. It's nothing. I like clean girls, and obviously you are not one. There was contempt in his eyes. Qiu Ruoyu glared at Zhao Ming angrily, and a hint of gloom appeared on her innocent face. Zhao Ming, you said it yourself, don't say I didn't give you a chance. After saying that, he turned and left. Ding, Qiu Ruoyu's favorability 40, current favorability 10 disdainful. Niulei tilted her head and glanced at Zhao Ming cautiously. She looks really angry, why don't you try to comfort her? If you want to coax someone, let others do it. It has nothing to do with me. Zhao Ming shook his head and stuffed the phone into her arms again. I'm not used to using Apple phones. If you don't want it, just throw it in the trash. Niulei's heart was pounding, and she felt like her mood was on a roller coaster, up and down in these few short minutes. She thought Zhao Ming gave her the phone just to piss off that woman, but she didn't expect he really meant it. Ding, Niulei's favorability plus 5, current favorability 45 at first sight. Chapter 3, The Value of a Little Heart. But this is too expensive. Niulei was holding the phone, not knowing what to do. She still didn't dare to accept it. How about I give you the money? Although she said this, she was actually very panicked. 13,000 yuan. She had not saved that much money yet. During the probation period, my salary was only 3,600 yuan, and I could only save more than 1,000 yuan each month. In 3 months, I had saved 4,000 yuan. Family members, please teach me what to do. Zhao Ming could see that she was a little uneasy. At the age of 23, she should have just graduated and probably couldn't come up with so much money. This uneasy look is quite cute. He smiled and shook his head. No, if you feel embarrassed, treat me to a meal after you get your salary. Ding, Niu Lei's favorability plus 10, current favorability 55 at first sight. Well, okay then. Niu Lei pursed her lips, feeling relieved but still a little confused. Ding, dog licking value plus 2, current dog licking value is 63. Zhao Ming grinned. It turned out that if he spent more than 10,000 yuan, he could get 2 dog licking points, which meant he would never lose anything. At this time, bus number 42 arrived at the station. I won't talk to you now. I still have to go to the tax bureau. We'll talk later. Niu Lei said hello and hurriedly got on the bus. Be careful. Zhao Ming waved and sent Niu Lei away. He pondered for a moment and decided to change his clothes first. Then study how to make money quickly. Only with money can you have enough courage to pick up girls. Today is August 30th, school starts on September 2nd, and the weather in Jinling is quite hot. Zhao Ming took a bus to Wendy Plaza, went to the barber shop to get a buzz cut, and then changed his clothes from head to toe. It wasn't too expensive, only 2,000 yuan. He wasn't too interested in luxury brands, as long as it was comfortable to wear. I spent 200 yuan on a hot pot meal at noon, and achieved the freedom of fat beef. Compared to the days of being a bootlicker, it's so much better. He thought about it and simply spent another 5 points of dog licking value to increase his height to 180 centimeters and his appearance to 90. Although his appearance has not changed, he is several levels more handsome than before, and his temperament has also changed a lot. Ding, the host's height has reached 180 centimeters, the male god value plus 2, the current male god value is 4. Ding, the host's appearance has reached 90, the male god value plus 2, the current male god value is 6. Now there is a dog licking value of 58 and a male god value of 6. He looked at the male god value mall and found that there were only 2 types of redemption available. Wealth, transfer 100,000 Chinese yuan, price 1 male god value. All attributes, strength, physique, spirit, agility, all attributes plus 1, price 4 male god value. There is another one. I don't understand what it means. Looking at my own information again, there have been obvious changes. Name, Zhao Ming. Age, 22. Height, 180 centimeters. Weight, 72 kilograms. Appearance, 90 points. Strength, 8 normal adult 10. Physical fitness, 8 normal adult 10. Agility, 8 normal adult 10. Mental, 9 normal adult 10. Health, 80 sub-health. Not bad, not bad. After a long day of eating, drinking, and having fun, I feel better. Don't rush to increase all your attributes, start exercising tomorrow. When I returned to Lin University in the afternoon, there was already someone in the dormitory. It was Zhao Ming's roommate Yi Kuan. Xiao Mingzi, you really didn't go home? Yi Kuan was making the bed and hadn't noticed Zhao Ming's changes yet. Has the others not arrived yet? Zhao Ming lay directly on the bed. Yi Kuan did not answer. With a look of doubt in his eyes, he walked to Zhao Ming's bed and patted the edge of the bed. What's wrong? Zhao Ming looked up and sat up. Fuck. Yi Kuan jumped up. Are you really Zhao Ming? What else? Zhao Ming shrugged, looking indifferent, but secretly happy in his heart. Yi Kuan's face was full of disbelief. Wanama, you look so handsome after dressing up? Zhao Ming grinned, jumped off the bed, and without saying anything, just stood in front of Yi Kuan. Why do you raise it so high? Yi Kuan rolled his eyes. I don't have any insoles. I've thrown away the insoles. Zhao Ming looked very proud and took off his shoes to show him. Yi Kuan felt like he had been hit hard. He was 171 centimeters tall and was obviously much shorter than Zhao Ming. How did you grow more than 10 centimeters in 2 months? There was no way to explain this, so Zhao Ming could only make up a story. It's just some exercise. Maybe I developed late. That's ridiculous. You're already 22 years old and you're still growing? Yi Kuan looked unconvinced, but the facts were before him and he had to believe it, which made him very uncomfortable. In the past, although he was not the tallest in the dormitory, he was definitely the most handsome. But now even his position as the most handsome has been taken away. He has decided that in the future, he will try not to participate in any gatherings with girls as long as Zhao Ming is around. Don't you know? Men can theoretically develop until they are 24, but it's rare for them to develop so late. Zhao Ming raised a hand and placed it on Yi Kuan's shoulder, smiling. How about you accompany me to the playground to exercise tomorrow morning? Yi Koan refused directly. I can't get up that early. I'm going to play basketball later. Do you want to go? Next time, I'm tired today and want to lie down for a while. Zhao Ming waved his hand and then said generously. When they both come, I'll treat you to a big meal. What happened? Did you have a falling out with Qiu Ruoyu? Hearing the name Qiu Ruoyu, Zhao Ming became uneasy. Fuck, how did you know? If we hadn't broken up, would you have enough money to treat us to a meal? Zhao Ming thought so too. When he was pursuing Qiu Ruoyu before, it was impossible for him to have any spare money. It was good enough that he didn't have to borrow money from a few roommates. If you ask me, you might as well find someone else to chase after you. It's been 3 years. Can't you tell whether you can catch up with her? Yi Koan has a lot of experience in dating, and he changes his partner at least once a semester, but none of his partners are good looking. According to Zhao Ming's estimation, the worst looking ones would only score around 50 or 60 points, and those who scored around 80 points have not even passed. Don't worry, I'm awake. Go play your ball. I'll lie down for a while. He didn't want to discuss this issue anymore, so he lay on the bed playing with his phone. Yi Koan packed up and went out. Zhao Ming opened Douyin, registered a new account, named it Mingming Zhangji, and bound his bank card. While watching a live broadcast in the same city, I saw a female anchor named Tongyan, who looked prettier than Qiu Ruoyu. A scan of the available system showed only 70 points. And there are more than one or two like this, some even seem to have more than 90 points. Zhao Ming shook his head secretly and could only sigh in his heart at the power of the beauty filter. After scrolling for more than 10 minutes, I finally saw one with a score of 83, whose online name was Dayuer. Name, Zhou Yu. Age, 21. Appearance, 83, bright and beautiful as peach and plum. Body shape, 91, slim waist, thin legs, and a flat surface. Height, 167 centimeters. Favorability, 0, a chance encounter. If the favorability reaches 100, you will live and die together and never leave each other. Purity, 99%. Hobbies, shopping, watching live broadcasts, protecting my big brother. Occupation, anchor, student. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will get 4 male god values for every increase. You will get additional male god values as the favorability increases. She has a good figure and good looks, and her purity of 99% is also good, but it's a pity that she is too peaceful. But he still clicked in, recharged 10 yuan, sent a little heart, and the account appeared at level 1. Thank you for your kindness, brother. Zhou expressed his gratitude and wanted to get another dime. Brother, can you add a light board? Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 59. A little heart in exchange for 10,000, nice. Zhao Ming smiled, ignored her, clicked follow, and exited the live broadcast room. He wanted to find out if there was a better one, preferably one as clean as Niu Lei. Nowadays, the anchor industry is very competitive. In order to make money, many anchors will do what Qiu Ruoyu did. But there should be exceptions, especially with new anchors joining every day. He continued to brush and brush, brush and brush. Either her looks aren't good enough to get 80 points, or her purity is too low. Finally, when he was about to give up, he found a top-quality item, and his eyes lit up. A scan of the system revealed it was a man. I'm so mad. Chapter 4, Brushing Hearts. Zhao Ming cursed and wanted to smash his phone. After thinking about it, he decided to give up. Although he only spent 2,000 yuan on this Huawei Enjoy phone, he has only used it for a year. At this time, a WeChat message came. When I clicked it, I saw that it was sent by Qiu Ruoyu. Zhao Ming, I'll give you one last chance. Think it over before you answer me. Zhao Ming replied immediately without any hesitation, let's part ways in peace. Don't bother me anymore. After sending the message, just block and delete it, put down the phone, close your eyes and take a rest. On the other side, Qiu Ruoyu was still editing the message. Don't regret it. Even if you kneel down and beg me next time, I may not forgive you. After clicking send, a red exclamation mark came into view. Qiu Ruoyu widened her eyes with an expression of disbelief. She could never have imagined that Zhao Ming actually dared to block her. Where did he get the courage from? Could it be that he fell in love with the beautiful girl he saw today? The more she thought about it, the angrier she got. Zhao Ming licked her all day and satisfied her with everything, but she still felt annoyed. Now he suddenly stops licking her and even licks other people. She can't accept it, just like a child whose toy has been taken away. Zhou Ruoyu beat the quilt violently, making her hair disheveled, and thought viciously. Zhao Ming, you poor loser, wait until I buy a car tomorrow and then I will humiliate you severely. Zhao Ming took an hour's lunch break and felt refreshed. He was ready to find the female anchor who had scored 83 points before and give her some more hearts. Looking at the follow page, Dayuer was still live streaming. Zhao Ming clicked into the live streaming room and saw a total of 4 people. The anchor has turned on privacy, so his online name cannot be seen, and the message on the public screen is not very friendly. Tian, why is she called Dayuer when she is so young? Please change her name, Anchor. Only, the anchor is good looking, and there should be traffic if she touches him. Yang, there's nothing to see even if it's just the edge, so I'll just slip away. Zhou Yu had a good attitude and simply ignored these comments. Send a little heart x1 in the inscription. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 60. Send 2 little hearts in Mingming. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 61. Send a little heart x99 in the memory. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 158. Thank you for your care, Brother Ming. Zhou Yu touched her fingertips together, placed them in front of her left chest in a heart shape, then moved them to her right chest, revealing a sweet smile. However, the favorability did not increase. Zhao Ming said he felt very comfortable with such treatment for spending 10 yuan. This time I recharged 10,000 and got 100,000 diamonds. Just as he was about to continue brushing, Zhou Yulian had a PK. The host on the other side was called Tuaner, also a beauty. Ding, a peerless goddess has been detected, and the goddess database has been updated. Name, Sumu Xue. Age, 21. Appearance, 95 beautiful, stunning, a disaster for the nation, pure and cool. Figure, 98 round and plump, slim waist, graceful figure, graceful and charming, devilish figure. Height, 166 centimeters. Favorability, 0 a chance encounter, if the favorability reaches 100, you will live and die together and never leave each other. Purity, 100%. Hobbies, reading, playing the guzheng, painting, calligraphy, playing chess, dancing. Occupation, anchor, student. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will get 16 male god points for every increase. You will get additional male god points as the favorability increases. Oh shit. This is perfect. Zhao Ming sat up straight, his eyes shining, and he wanted to stick his head into the screen. My family, I really like this, I want to lick it. No, I agreed not to lick you. Just pay the money. Sumu Xue has long straight black hair, small lips, clear eyes, and sits in front of the screen, looking very serious. She gives people the feeling of being like the fairy Chang'an in the sky, pure and elegant. She is so beautiful, talented, and most importantly, very clean. This is simply unbelievable in modern society. Zhao Ming even suspected that there might be something wrong with the system. He had been brushing for so long and hadn't seen a single one with a score of 90. Unexpectedly, he suddenly came across one with a score of 95, and it hadn't been contaminated before. However, with the help of beauty filters, the difference between the two does not seem that big. Zhao Ming decisively ran to the other side. He was the only one there. It should be that the show had just started. He clicked on the exhibition hall and took a look. It's hard to describe. It's really lame, but he likes it this way. The level 7 account did not attract any attention, so he clicked on the follow button and started sending little hearts. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 159. Sumu Xue just said thank you, Xiao Xinxin. He didn't even call me brother, no wonder the broadcast was bad. Zhao Ming couldn't help but complain. Zhou Yu and Sumu Xue obviously knew each other. When they connected, they didn't play against each other but chatted instead. Tuaner, I've been broadcasting for 6 hours and only earned over 100 today. Zhou Yu complained with a pout. Better than me. I make less than 100 in a week. If you hadn't called me today, I would have given up. Sumu Xue smiled and didn't seem to care much. If you are willing to dance, you will definitely become famous. Zhou Yu looked regretful. Sumu Xue shook her head. Forget about dancing. I'm just playing it for fun. Zhou Yu supported his head with one hand and sighed, I really envy you for being able to be carefree. Sumu Xue comforted him, don't be too stressed. It's normal for live broadcasts to have good and bad moments. Just do your best. As the two chatted, Joyu suddenly showed a surprised expression and pointed at the screen. Your health bar. Sumushua looked up and was also stunned. Joyu's health bar value was only 0, while her health bar value had exceeded 1000 and was still rising. But all this person sent were little hearts. More than 1,000 votes are not a lot, and Sumushua does not think highly of this little money, but it is comparable to the amount she gets from broadcasting in a week, and it is an affirmation of her. Thank you for the little heart in Mingming. She thanked him politely. Ding, Sumushua's favorability +1, current favorability 1 a chance encounter. Joyu was startled when he heard Sumushua calling his name. He clicked on Sumushua's gift list and took a look. It was indeed Mingming's, but the level had reached 16. Joyu felt a little uncomfortable. If she hadn't been named Sumushua, these little hearts would have been hers. But she and Sumushua were roommates and had a very good relationship. It was she who asked Sumushua to start the show. There were some things she really couldn't say. Besides, how can someone who only gives you little hearts be called a big brother? These more than 1,000 votes are probably the limit. For her, it is just a drop in the bucket. But she felt somewhat unwilling in her heart. She was obviously my fan, but she was giving a lot of thumbs up to others. So she pretended to be generous and said, "Brother Ming, you can't forget me as your matchmaker." Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 1858. Zhao Ming thought about it and realized that if it weren't for Joyu, he might not have been able to get Sumushua. So he went back to Joyu's live broadcast room, watched a carnival, and posted a message, thanks to the matchmaker. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 1859. This time Joyu was happy and kept praising Zhao Ming, saying things like I wish Big Brother would marry 8 wives. Ding, Joyu's favorability +20, current favorability 20 just an acquaintance. Zhao Ming ignored him, thinking that 8 was too few, and continued to send little hearts in Sumushua's live broadcast room. Wow, Twanner, you met your big brother. Joyu looked envious. Sumushua didn't show much expression. Her family was well off and didn't need the 1 or 200 yuan. I started doing live streaming because of Joyu's persuasion, to kill some boring time. Besides, what kind of big brother is this? Big brother Xiao Xinshin? But after all, the other person gave her a gift, so she still politely thanked him again. Zhao Ming had been brushing for a long time, but his favorability didn't increase. He realized the problem. Although you can earn a lot of money by brushing little hearts, it is difficult to increase your favorability, and it will be tiring after brushing for a long time. So Xiaoxin stopped when she reached more than 3,000 and clicked on 2 carnivals. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 3,359. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 3,360. Ding, Joyu's favorability +5, current favorability 25 just an acquaintance. Joyu felt sad, took out his phone silently, and followed Mingming's hong. He paused for a moment, hesitated, and sent a message. Brother Ming, are you attracted to our Twanner? She's my roommate. Ding, Sumushua's favorability +5, current favorability 6 a chance encounter. Thank you, brother. Sumushua couldn't do anything else except say thank you. Zhao Ming sighed that he still had to give big gifts, but the favorability level did not increase much. Sumushua was obviously more difficult to deal with than Joyu. Ding, exchanging Huaxia currency consumes 3,000 dog value, and the current dog value is 360. This time, Zhao Ming charged 300 dabulus, ready to experience the happiness of being rich. Chapter 5, 3 million. Because of Zhao Ming's carnival, the number of people in Joyu and Sumushua's live broadcast rooms exceeded double digits. 11 Hehe, oh, this girl is so beautiful. Love her. 42 user 4452356739333 at you are beautiful even if you broadcast it. I am a dog, do you dare to turn off the beauty filter? I will give you little hearts. 20 for the soul of a migrant worker, they will definitely die in the light. I've seen it a lot. Mysterious person, host, how much do you need to pay to meet me? 57 Baizao, will the anchor come out? 2,000 per time. Sumushua frowned, feeling particularly uncomfortable facing these obscene words. She had been broadcasting for a week and there were people like this almost every day. She doesn't care whether she can make money or not, but these words really make her unbearable, and she even regrets doing live streaming. At this moment, a warm message appeared on the public screen. 31 in the memory, those with no manners should get out of here and stop polluting everyone's eyes. Ding, Sumushua's favorability plus 10, current favorability 16 a chance encounter. 57 by Zayo, come and see, a level 31 boss wants to be a flower protector. Mysterious person, normal, all the people from level 20 to 40 are bootlickers. Zhao Ming gets angry when he sees the word licking dog, but he is not good at cursing. Besides, there is no point in cursing, it will only make you angrier and even make you unable to sleep. So he asked Sumushue for management and kicked the two out of the live broadcast room. Then, without saying a word, he started giving out gifts. In the inscription, Carnival X1 is given. In the inscription, Carnival X2 is given. In the inscription, Carnival X3 is given away. Ding, dog licking value plus 1, current dog licking value is 361. Ding, dog licking value plus 1, current dog licking value is 362. Ding, dog licking value plus 1, current dog licking value is 363. The gorgeous special effects never stopped. Logically, the female anchor should be very happy, but Sumushue was not. She frowned, raised her right hand, and shook it left and right. Brother, that's enough, stop brushing. Zhou Yu, who was sitting opposite him, lowered his head, covered his mouth with one hand, and his eyes were wide open. She saw that Sumushue seemed unhappy just now, so she used her trumpet to enter Sumushue's live broadcast room. As soon as she entered, she saw a screen full of special effects. The prompt on the public screen shocked her and she hated herself for not catching this big brother just now. Ding, Zhou Yu's favorability plus 5, current favorability 30 just an acquaintance. In the inscription, Carnival X30 was given away. Carnival X31 was given out in the inscription. Ding, dog licking value plus 1, current dog licking value is 391. The number of people in the live broadcast room increased and soon exceeded 10,000. Carnival X333 was given out in Mingming. Carnival X334 was given out in the inscription. Ding, dog licking value plus 1, current dog licking value is 694. Twaner easily topped the hourly rankings, and the number of viewers in the live broadcast room soared to over 100,000 at a speed visible to the naked eye. Zhou Yu was dumbfounded, Sumushue was dumbfounded, the comments of netizens were covered by special effects and could not be seen at all. Zhou Yu felt very upset, but he still sent a message to Sumushue. Xiaoxue, this is a super rich man, you must seize the opportunity. Sumushue was feeling uneasy when she suddenly received a message from Zhou Yu. She opened it and replied. How can I get him to stop brushing? She had heard Zhou Yu tell the story about the female anchor and the big brother, and she had a vague feeling that this big brother wanted something to happen between her and her. Otherwise, who would give you so many gifts at once? Zhou Yu was roaring in his heart, I have already spent more than 1 million, why don't you give it to me, how can there be such a stupid girl? She knew what Sumushue was worried about. She had met a man who spent tens of thousands of dollars to ask her to sleep with him. Although she wanted to make money very much, she had her bottom line and declined politely. As a result, her brother never came back. And it has happened several times. The key point is that this is not tens of thousands, but more than 1 million. Although the anchor can only get half of it, it is enough to solve her urgent needs. Zhou Yu felt that she could accept it as long as the other party was not too ugly. She needed the money so much. But she also knew that Sumushue would definitely not be able to accept it. You don't want people to give you gifts unless you end the show right now. Xiaoxue, don't worry. He hasn't asked for anything yet. Wait until he asks for something. If you can't accept it, you can just return the money to him. She prayed in her heart that her elder brother's request was not excessive and that Sumushue could accept it, so that she might be able to gain some benefit from it. Ding, Zhou Yu's favorability plus 5, current favorability 35 just an acquaintance. Soon, Sumushue sent a message, okay, then you can help me with some ideas when the time comes. While the two were chatting, Zhao Ming spent more than 1 million. Carnival X666 was given out in Mingming. Carnival X667 was given out in Mingming. Ding, dog licking value plus 1, current dog licking value is 1027. Ding, Zhou Yu's favorability plus 10, current favorability 45 at first sight. In the memory, Carnival X999 was given away. In the inscription, Carnival X1000 is given away. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 1360. Ding, Zhou favorability +14, current favorability 59 at first sight. Zhou Yu and Su Muxue were so shocked that they couldn't say a word. They thought 1 million was a lot, but they didn't expect that the eldest brother spent 3 million. Su Muxue's fans are increasing rapidly. She only has one video of her playing the guzheng, and originally had more than 2,000 followers, but now it has exceeded 1 million. The number of people online is shown to be over 100,000, but the actual number is far more than 100,000. After playing 1,000 carnivals, the special effects were still continuing, so many people had to turn them off. A rich man has descended from the sky. The anchor is going to be famous. If it weren't for the beauty filter, it's a top-notch product. Ah, I'm fine now. Brother, the big guy will kick you if you do that. Among the Mingming, I have never seen this boss before. Is he a small account of some boss? I asked, and the bosses said they didn't know him. Fuck, there's a new boss. This anchor is so lucky. He will definitely be on the hot search list tomorrow. Some people started at, Boss, are you in need of a lackey? The kind that can bite people. Boss, I can't afford to eat, please give me some alms. Brother, I'm pretty too, can you come and see me? I'm following you. Hello everyone, I'm Mr. Ming's assistant, V50me, I'll make the arrangements. Zhao Ming exited the live broadcast room right after he finished brushing because he received many messages from the backstage. He has a little obsessive-compulsive disorder. When he sees an unread message, he has to click on it, otherwise he will feel uncomfortable. After I logged out, I saw that I had 1.5 million new followers and a lot of private messages, most of which were from female anchors. Brother, remember to watch my live broadcast. Brother, please reply to your sister. Brother, is it the moon? Add me and call XXXXXXXXX, and we'll fly all over the country. Zhao Ming casually read a few messages, turned on the Do Not Disturb function, then clicked on them one by one and deleted the ones that were not useful. It's really tiring to click and delete them one by one, but it's also uncomfortable not to read them. Suddenly, a message popped up on his screen saying Dayuer had sent him a message. He remembered that Zhou Yu had also sent him one just now, but he hadn't had time to read it. I clicked it and saw it, and I couldn't help but feel happy. Brother Ming, are you attracted to our Tuaner? She's my roommate. Brother, I'm so envious. You gave her so much. Do you have any request? He was just thinking that it was fun to make money, but he was a little unhappy that Su Mushua's favorability did not increase. After brushing 3 carnivals, the profit increased by 5 points. After spending 3 million, there was no change at all. Instead, Zhou Yu's profit increased a lot. I don't have any requirements, I just think she's pretty and my type. If he makes a request at this time, his favorability might drop, but he has made money anyway, so it's not a loss. Brother, Xiao Xue is very conservative. If you want that, I'm afraid you will be disappointed. I'm just in a good mood. At least I don't have any thoughts now. Zhao Ming continued to delete messages and saw a different one. The other party's nickname was, Brother, do you want to join the group? It's full of bosses above level 60. Zhao Ming has earned a little over 3 million and is now level 62, just short of level 63. Below is a group invitation link. The group name is sharing what's available across the country. Zhao Ming felt that this group might be useful, so he agreed to the invitation and turned on Do Not Disturb when receiving messages. He glanced at the time and it was almost 5 o'clock. He got out of bed and prepared to call Yi Kuan to go out and play. Just jumped out of bed, the dormitory group sent a message. Chapter 6 Zhou Yu's Heartbeat. Not long after Zhao Ming left, Zhou Yu and Su Muxue each went offline. Zhou Yu sent the chat history with Zhao Ming to Su Muxue. Xiao Xue, this big brother seems to be a nice person. Can I ask for his photo? Forget it. I don't dare to use this money. Su Muxue breathed a sigh of relief, but not completely. Just because someone says they don't have any ideas now, it doesn't mean they won't have any ideas in the future. Her parents run a restaurant and used to make 400,000 to 500,000 yuan a year. But now, due to the epidemic, their profits have been halved. But he was not short of money. The 4,000 yuan a month for living expenses was more than he could spend, and he often supported Zhou Yu. Okay, so when will you come to school? After sending the message, Zhou Yu wanted to snatch the money and his brother away as well. It would be better if you just don't give it to me. how about I ask? If Xiao Xue doesn't like it, maybe I still have a chance. She opened Zhao Ming's chat box and sent a message, brother, can I see your photo? Su Muxue, the day after tomorrow. Zhou Yu, you are a wealthy woman now, please treat me to a meal when you come. Su Muxue, okay gesture. Zhou Yu, ha, I want to eat Daming Palace banquet, crayfish, hairy crabs, seafood, and hot pot. Su Muxue, wake up, the cafeteria provides food. Zhou Yu, woo woo. Zhang Guangyi brothers, Douyin has a new super rich man, who spent 3 million in 1 second. That's 3 million. Video. Zhou Shenxiong, I guess the hand speed of being single for 300 years is even more amazing than my ability to urinate 10 feet high in the wind. Zhao Ming clicked on the video and saw that it was the scene where he was brushing Huazi in Su Mushue's live broadcast room. He didn't expect that his roommate saw it. Zhao Ming, when will you come back? I will treat you to Lu Yishou? Zhang Guangyi, fuck. Xiao Mingzi actually has the money to treat us. I'm going to show off 10 plates of beef. Zhou Shenxiong, then I must have 11 plates. Can I bring my family with me? Zhao Ming, I accept everyone who comes. Yi Kuan, Xiao Mingzi is a handsome guy now, be careful of your girlfriends. Zhou Shenxiong, it's leaking, I'm planning to change it, and will you reimburse me? Zhao Ming, no problem, if you can get past the dormitory manager, I'll reimburse you. The four of them chatted for a while, and then Yi Kuan came back from playing basketball, smelling of sweat, and took a cold shower. What do you want to eat tonight? I'll treat you. Zhao Ming asked. Yi Kuan was stunned. Shouldn't we wait until they arrive before eating? It's okay to eat a few more meals. Zhao Ming felt a little proud now that he had money, and couldn't help feeling smug. Damn it, you're not going to win the prize. Zhao Ming grinned and thought, I got a system. I did win a little bit. I ate as much as I wanted today. He was relatively confident in his roommates. When he was pursuing Qiu Ruoyu, he was often penniless and had to rely on his roommates for help to get through the difficult times. Now that I have become successful, I cannot forget their kindness. Yi Kuan did not ask how much money he won, but warned seriously. Don't tell anyone about this, especially Qiu Ruoyu, a super gold digger. If she knew you had won the prize, she would definitely try to make you spit it out. I think women are pretty accurate. Zhao Ming felt warm in his heart. Several roommates had said similar things before, but Zhao Ming was very excited at that time and couldn't listen at all. He nodded solemnly, don't worry, I'm tall, rich and handsome now, I don't even look down on that bitch. Well, let me be frank. What's the budget for tonight? Zhao Ming thought about it. There weren't many expensive restaurants near the school. It would be too shabby to just eat there. He would have to do some entertainment after dinner. Then, 20,000. Yi Kuan's eyes widened, fuck, are you sure you want 20,000? You won't regret it? Once the words are spoken. Zhao Ming stretched out his hand. Before he could finish, Yi Kuan slapped him. Okay. Let's go to the cafeteria to eat and then go to the bar to party in the evening. No matter how much you eat in the cafeteria, it won't cost more than 100 yuan, which is equivalent to 20,000 yuan for a night out at the bar. 20,000 yuan for 2 people is enough for food and drink. When he heard the word bar, Zhao Ming frowned slightly. He subconsciously thought that a bar was not a good place and he instinctively felt a little repulsed. You just broke up with your boyfriend. Going to the bar to meet new girls will help you get over it faster. Yi Kuan forced an explanation. In fact, he just wanted to go. Zhao Ming wanted to say that he had completely gotten over it, but then he changed his mind and realized that he was rich now and he couldn't just live the same as before. It's time to make some changes, but he's not feeling well enough to drink. Let's wait until they arrive. It will be more lively when there are more people. Seeing that Zhao Ming didn't want to go, Yi Kuan didn't insist. Then let's go to the cafeteria and have something to eat today. You look so haggard, and you really need to take care of your body. The two of them spent 50 yuan on a meal in the cafeteria, which was a huge feast. After dinner, Yi Kuan returned to the dormitory and took out his cell phone. Want a game of Nongyao? Zhao Ming was about to agree when a message came from WeChat. It was from Niu Lei. Are you free tomorrow at noon? I'll treat you to a meal, smiley face. Where shall we meet? After sending the message, he suddenly remembered that there were still more than 6,000 votes in Douyin. If all the little hearts were used, it could be exchanged for more than 60 million, so he said to Yi Kuan. You play, I'm going to take a good rest today and I have to exercise tomorrow morning. At this time, Niu Lei came back with the message, location. Zhao Ming replied with an OK gesture and opened TikTok. When he saw Zhou Yu asking him for a photo, he took a selfie and sent it to him on the spot, full of confidence. I wanted to find another qualified female anchor to give me some heart, but I found out that Zhou Yu was still live streaming. I thought to myself that this girl is really hardworking and is still a student, but she is working so hard, so I clicked on it. Time goes back 2 hours ago. Zhou Yu sent a message to Zhao Ming asking for photos, but didn't receive a reply, which made him feel disappointed. I should have said it was Xiao Xue who wanted it. She ate a bowl of noodles in a daze, and started broadcasting immediately after she was full, looking forward to Brother Ming's return. For a small anchor like her, one carnival is already a high income. But there is no harm without comparison. She has 999 fewer carnivals than Su Muxue, and she feels a little unbalanced. So she hoped very much that Zhao Ming would come, even if it was just to give him some little hearts. After an hour of broadcasting, my lips were worn out from talking, and the scattered votes added up to a total of a few hundred votes, which was enough to cover the electricity bill. Just when she was about to end the broadcast, she saw the photo sent by Zhao Ming. Just as he was about to click to see, a level 62 account named Ming Mingzhong entered the live broadcast room. Zhou Yu was so excited that he couldn't close his legs. She tried her best to remain calm, and put her hands on her head, making a gesture, wow. Welcome, Brother Ming. There were 8 viewers in the live broadcast room, and one of the managers recognized Zhao Ming. 32 favorite Dayuer, welcome Mr. Ming, would you like to join us? Zhou Yu was excited in his heart, but he said, brother, don't say that. It will put pressure on Brother Ming. 62 Ming Mingzhong, there are still some loose tickets, come and swipe the little hearts. Seeing that the elder brother said that he was here to brush the little hearts, Zhou Yu felt a little disappointed, but he didn't dare to ask the elder brother to brush the huazi. It's okay, brother. You've already swiped too much today, and you can still leave some heart for you. Xiao Yu is already very touched. Zhao Ming ignored it. He still had 6,801 tickets in his account, so he just swiped the coin. Send a little heart X1 in the inscription. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 1361. Send 2 little hearts in Mingming. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 1362. In the memory, I send out 6,800 little hearts. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 8,160. Send a little heart X6801 in the memory. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 8,161. Ding, Zhou Yu's favorability +5, current favorability 64 heart pounding. Ding, male god value +16, current male god value is 22. Zhao Ming clicked frantically for 20 minutes and finally sent out all the little hearts. To be honest, his fingers were really tired. But the harvest was also great. Including the more than 27 million in his bank card, he already had more than 100 million yuan. Especially the male god value increased by 16 points, which was really a pleasant surprise. It seems that Zhou Yu likes money very much. After Xiao Xinqin finished brushing his cards, he recharged another 3 million, ready to strike while the iron was hot and make a big move. Chapter 7 Strengthening the Goddess. Zhou Yu's favorability exceeded 60, which surprised Zhao Ming greatly. He thought it was due to the increase in little hearts, but it was not the case. While Zhao Ming was clicking little hearts crazily, Zhou Yu looked at the photo Zhao Ming sent her. Her heart fluttered at his handsome face. She didn't think about the authenticity of the photo. For someone so rich, there was no need for her to play such fake games. Zhao Ming is rich and handsome. It is no exaggeration to say that he is the Prince Charming in her mind. She was so conflicted, not knowing whether she should send it to Su Muxue. Logically speaking, she asked for photos, and it was Su Muxue who said no, so she could have just not sent them. But Zhao Ming was obviously more interested in Su Muxue. She couldn't afford to offend a big shot who could just casually spend 3 million. After struggling for a long time, she finally sent it to Su Muxue. Xiao Xue, this is the photo in Mingming. It's so handsome. Su Muxue, calm down, isn't your ex-boyfriend's lesson enough? These rich guys only think about playing with women all day long. They won't be responsible for you. The more handsome they are, the less reliable they are. Zhou, so, you are not interested in him? Su Muxue, of course I'm not interested. I advise you to sober up. Zhou was so happy that he didn't listen at all. After sending Su Muxue away, he started thinking about how to capture Zhao Ming. At this time, Zhao Ming had just finished brushing more than 6,000 little hearts. Zhou blinked and said tenderly, "Thank you, Brother Ming, for your kindness." 32 Favorite Dayuer, Big Brother, this hobby is a bit strange, isn't it tiring? 28 Zafiyu, the boss obviously favors that group. It's a pity that they didn't broadcast it, otherwise we can see Hua Ziyu again. After hearing this, Zhou Yu's eyes dimmed significantly, but he said nothing. 62 Mingming, Xiaoyu, are you ready? What? Zhou Yu was stunned and didn't understand what Zhao Ming meant, but she knew it the next moment. In the inscription, Carnival X1 is given. In the inscription, Carnival X2 is given. Carnival X333 was given out in Mingming. Carnival X334 was given out in the inscription. Zhou Yu covered his mouth with his hands, his face full of disbelief, tears in his eyes, and his heart pounding. In the memory, Carnival X999 was given away. In the inscription, Carnival X1000 is given away. Zhao Ming, who was tapping his phone frantically, raised the corner of his mouth slightly, and felt that the notification tone in his ears was particularly pleasant. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 8,162. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 8,163. Ding, Zhou Yu's favorability +1, current favorability 65 heart pounding. Ding, male god value +4, current male god value is 26. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 8,461. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 8,462. Ding, Zhou Yu's favorability +10, current favorability 75 heart pounding. Ding, male god value +40, current male god value is 66. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 9,161. Ding, Zhou Yu's favorability +4, current favorability 79 heart pounding. Ding, male god value +16, current male god value is 82. The announcements on the top of the mobile phone screen kept coming out, all of which were news about the carnival sent out by Mingming. Zhou Yu also ranked first on the hourly list. The number of people in the live broadcast room increased dramatically from a few people in just a few minutes, and more people kept coming in. Zhou Yu's fans have skyrocketed to over 1 million, and Zhao Ming's fans are even more exaggerated, exceeding 3 million, which is higher than most internet celebrities. Damn it! My Lord Daming is here again. How much did he get this time? Mr. Ming's team reports in, if for no other reason than to see Mr. Ming's special effects. Fuck, another 3 million. 6 million in one day. Did the money come from the wind? Mr. Ming, can you let me hug your thigh? Boss, do you need someone to clean the toilet? I'm good at mopping the floor. The anchor was moved to tears, and I want to cry too, at Mingming's honching. Can you let me cry for a bit? Zhou Yu didn't say a word, she just cried and pulled out paper one after another. She had longed for such a scene for a long time and always thought it would only happen in dreams. Unexpectedly. All in all, the gifts Zhao Ming gave her exceeded those given to Su Muxue. The heartbeat, which was already accelerating, beat even faster. What does this mean? Is he interested in me too? Zhao Ming sat on the bed in a daze. After also spending more than 3 million, Su Muxue's favorability increased by 16 points, and Zhou Yu's increased by 79 points. But he didn't have much feeling for Zhou Yu, mainly because of the comparison with Su Muxue, and also because he really liked older ones. It would be better if it could be bigger. Zhao Ming thought secretly. Ding, the host has a new demand, and the mall has added the item Enhanced Goddess. What? Zhao Ming couldn't wait to open the mall. In the Male God Mall, there was an extra item in front of Enhanced Goddess, enhanced goddesses with a favorability of 60 or above. You can specify appearance, figure, height, or all attributes. Each time, one male god value is consumed. For every 20 points of favorability increase, the number of enhancements increases by 10. So this is how you play with question marks. It seems that the male god value is very useful. Niu Lei's favorability is still a little bit low. If it can rise above 60 tomorrow, I will strengthen it and see the effect. He was still immersed in joy when Zhou Yu sent him a message. Brother, aren't you interested in Xiaoshui? This gift is better than Xiaoshui's. Zhao Ming looked at Zhou Yu in the live broadcast room. At this moment, she lowered her eyebrows shyly, playing with her mobile phone, with the corners of her mouth slightly raised. She actually has a good figure, the only drawback is that the front is too small. Otherwise, even if she can't compare to Su Muxue, it shouldn't be much worse. He shook his head and sent a message to Zhou Yu, I'm going to increase your popularity. Maybe I'll need your help in the future. Zhou Yu didn't reply immediately. She stared blankly for a moment, biting her lower lip with her pearly teeth. After a long while, she sent a message. Brother, do you want to pursue Xiaoshui? Let's talk about whether to pursue her or not later. You can tell me about her when you have time. After a long while, Zhou Yu sent a message, okay, where are you from, brother? Zhao Ming, Jinling. Zhou Yu thanked the screen profusely, stood up and bowed, then went off the air and sent another message. What a coincidence! We are from Jinling Conservatory of Music. Zhao Ming, that's quite a coincidence. I'm in Lini University and I'll be a senior at the beginning of the semester. Zhou Yu, brother is amazing. He is so rich even though he is still a student. Xiaoshui and I will be juniors soon. By the way, is that brother in the photo? He is so handsome. There must be a lot of beautiful girls around him. I envy them so much. Zhao Ming grinned. Although he didn't have much opinion about Zhou Yu, who doesn't like to be praised? You guessed wrong, there is not one tears. The two chatted for a long time, and later talked about Su Muxue, and Zhou Yu introduced a lot. What Zhao Ming didn't expect was that Su Muxue was not the school beauty. Because she wore a mask everywhere, few people had seen her face. Even so, many boys asked her for her WeChat, probably because of her great figure, but they were all ruthlessly rejected. Finally they agreed to meet at 11 o'clock the day after tomorrow. The internet was in an uproar. A wealthy tycoon spent 6 million in one day, becoming a hot topic and gaining a new wave of fans for Zhou Yu and Su Muxue. Many female anchors found Zhao Ming's account, followed him and sent private messages to him, hoping that one day they would be favored by the big brother. Unfortunately, Zhao Ming had blocked unfamiliar messages and couldn't see them at all. Zhao Ming's dormitory group was also in an uproar. Zhang Guangyi sent the evening video to the group again, cursing Mingming for being inhumane, destroying the market and driving up prices. Zhou Shenxiong, I'm laying my cards on the table. I must spend 1 billion within a month to inherit my second uncle's 30 billion inheritance. Zhang Guangyi, Jay, I'll start the show right away, just give me 100 million in tips. Zhou Shenxiong, sure, but you have to go to the Elephant Kingdom first. Yi Kuan pondered for a moment, and suddenly shouted, damn, Xiaomingzi, this big guy can't be you. Zhao Mingzheng didn't know what to say, and he denied himself again. Impossible, this is 6 million. Even if you won 100 million, you can't be so arrogant. Excellent, perfectly avoiding the correct answer. Zhao Ming didn't comment, I have something to do tomorrow, I'm going to sleep first. He needs to conserve his energy as he has a lot to do these days and needs to meet girls everywhere. Chapter 8 Xiao Ruoyu buys a car. August 31st, sunny. Zhao Ming got up at 5 in the morning, and smiled knowingly when he was sure that everything that happened yesterday was not a dream. After washing up, I trotted to the playground. School hadn't started yet, so there was almost no one on the playground. He ran 5 laps around the playground, panting, sweating profusely. But I feel refreshed and clear-headed. When I clicked on my own information, I saw that all my attributes had reached 9. It would probably take several days of training to reach 10. He now has 82 points of male god value and doesn't want to waste this time. Ding, exchange all attributes x5, male god value 20, current male god value 62. I'll strengthen this much first, leaving some male god value for future use. Since new demands will lead to new products, there will be many places where male god value can be used. As a warm current flowed through his body, Zhao Ming felt full of strength, and one punch could make Xiao Ruoyu scream. The fat is gone, my myopia is cured, and the muscles are stronger. I just broke out in a sweat, felt sticky, and my stomach was rumbling. He walked back while checking his messages. Name, Zhao Ming. Age, 22. Height, 180 centimeters. Weight, 72 kilograms. Appearance, 90 points. Strength, 14 normal adult 10. Physical fitness, 14 normal adult 10. Agility, 14 normal adult 10. Mental, 14 normal adult 10. Health, 100 strong, sub-healthy. What the hell, such a strong body is still sub-healthy. Is it because I'm too thin? Zhao Ming ignored it. Anyway, he felt great now. If he ate more recently, he would probably feel better in a few days. He went back and took a quick shower, then went to the cafeteria for a big meal. His weight increased to 75 kilograms, and he felt that his digestion and absorption ability had greatly improved. Yi Cohen had to sleep until very late, so he didn't bring him breakfast. After returning to the dormitory, I thought about it and sent a message to the driving school teacher, asking to make an appointment for driving practice next week. He registered very early and passed subjects 1 and 2. He has been putting off taking subject 3 for more than a year, and if he doesn't take it now, it will expire. Now that I have money, I naturally want to buy a house and a car, so getting a driver's license must be put on the agenda. Soon the coach sent a message, sign up on the app first, and send me the date when you have chosen it. Zhao Ming signed up for Sunday, September 8th. After the appointment was successfully made, he sent the date to the coach. The coach asked him to wait for notification and that driving practice would be arranged in the next few days. He also sent a message to the person in charge of the odd job he had done for him, saying that he was quitting the job and didn't want the money anymore. He looked at the time and it was just past 7 o'clock. He and Niu Lei had made an appointment for lunch, so they just had to leave before 11 o'clock. Zhao Ming took out his phone and opened the game King of Glory. To me. Xiu Ruoyu was very excited today. She dressed up beautifully and put on beautiful makeup early in the morning. At 7 o'clock, I sent a message to Qindong, baby, I'm going to buy a car today. When will you come? No reply to the message. He sent it again at 7:30, but still got no reply. Xiu Ruoyu became a little anxious. I sent it again at 8 o'clock, still no reply. Just when she was feeling anxious, Qindong sent her a voice message. She clicked on it and heard Qindong's sleepy voice. Why are you in such a hurry? The 4S shop isn't open yet. I'll be there at 9 o'clock. Xiu Ruoyu finally breathed a sigh of relief, but soon her face turned into one of resentment. Humph, Zhao Ming, I'll drive there on the first day of school so you can see that I'll be better off without you. Time soon came to pass 9 o'clock. Xiu Ruoyu almost lost control of her bowels and bladder while waiting, and Qindong finally came. Xiu Ruoyu felt unhappy when she saw that he came by taxi. But thinking that I was going to buy a car today and driving might not be very convenient, I didn't think much about it. Half an hour later, the two arrived at the Junshi BMW 4S store. Baby, pay the fare. Qindong said as a matter of course. I have to pay again? Xiu Ruoyu became more and more unhappy. Although it was only 28 yuan, she paid a lot of small amounts, which added up to a lot. She didn't care before because she could earn it back from Zhao Ming, but now Zhao Ming has woken up and she feels bad about the 28 yuan. Looking back now, it seemed that Qindong never spent any money on her, and she couldn't help but think of Zhao Ming's kindness. But then he thought again, he was going to buy a car soon, so he scanned the code to pay, and walked into the 4S store taking Qindong's arm. When I arrived at the entrance of the hall, a beautiful female salesperson came up to me and said, "Hello, handsome man and beautiful woman, do you have an appointment?" The female salesperson was quite nice, with a curvy figure, a slim waist, fair skin, and long legs. Qindong couldn't help but take a few more glances at her. Baby. Xiu Ruoyu was jealous and shook Qindong's arm hard. Ahem, well, I have an appointment with Li Rong. Qindong coughed lightly to hide his embarrassment. There was a flash of disgust in the saleswoman's eyes, but she kept smiling. Okay, Sister Li Rong is busy, you two can sit for a while. After the two of them sat on the sofa, the saleswoman found another saleswoman and whispered. Sister Xia, why is Li Rong's performance so good? I've been here for more than half a month, and someone has made an appointment with her almost every day. The saleswoman named Sister Xia sneered, she is the top seller, she has many tricks up her sleeve. Then he glanced at Qindong and Xiu Ruoyu, shook his head and sighed, another girl who was cheated of her money and sex. The previous female salesperson was named Lu Ku. She had just started working and hated scumbags the most. When she heard what Sister Xia said, she hurriedly asked the reason. Sister Xia leaned over to Lu Ku's ear and whispered, if I'm not mistaken. Girls like this are usually materialistic and just want to find a rich second-generation guy to change their social class. They deserve to be cheated. After hearing what Sister Xia said, Lu Ku's face changed. He recalled that he had also been cheated by a scumbag and felt sympathy for the woman. Don't do anything rash. Li Rong and manager Wang have a good relationship. It will be troublesome if they are discovered. Sister Xia kindly reminded. Don't worry, Sister Xia, I know my limits. Having said that, she still gritted her teeth and stared at Chendong's back, wishing she could eat him alive. Her eyes rolled around, an idea came to her mind, and she walked towards the counter in her high heels. This scene happened to be seen by Qiu Ruoyu. When she entered the room just now, she was unhappy with Lu Ku. This face and this figure are clearly meant to seduce men, and now the man staring at her can't help himself. At this time, Li Rong came over and said with a smile, Mr. Chen, long time no see. Chen Dong stood up and said to Qiu Ruoyu, baby, take a look for yourself first. I will discuss the price with manager Li. Okay, baby. Qiu Ruoyu smiled. Although Li Rong is also very pretty, she is no match for Lu Ku and poses no threat to her. After Chen Dong walked away, her face darkened and she stood up and walked towards Lu Ku. Lu Ku was bending over to write something. When he saw Qiu Ruoyu coming, he was delighted. She put down the carbon pen, put the note in her pocket, and said with a smile, hello, beautiful lady, how can I help you? When Qiu Ruoyu approached, he quickly leaned in and whispered. Beautiful lady, be careful of your boyfriend. He is lying to you. Be sure to read carefully when he asks you to sign. Qiu Ruoyu pushed Lu Ku away, crossed her arms, and sneered. You are such a slut, seducing every man you see. Do you like being a mistress so much? Lu Ku had good intentions, but she didn't expect that the other party would not only not appreciate her kindness, but also slander her. Her eyes turned red, and she felt extremely aggrieved. What nonsense are you talking about? I didn't do that. Qiu Ruoyu's eyes fell on Lu Ku's chest. She seemed to despise him, but in fact she was envious and jealous. Oh, you said you didn't seduce men, but you're sticking out your chest and sticking out your butt. Who are you showing it to? You were staring at my man just now. Do you think I'm blind? You bitch, you vixen. Qiu Ruoyu spoke very loudly. Although there were not many people in the hall, the sharp gazes made Lu Ku's cheeks hot. She couldn't argue with Qiu Ruoyu, and tears of grievance welled up in her eyes. Qiu Ruoyu felt that the scolding was not satisfying enough and tried to tear Lu Ku's clothes off. Fortunately, Sister Xia and another salesperson arrived in time and separated the two. Sister Xia pulled Lu Ku outside, speechless. See, people don't appreciate it at all. Some people deserve to be cheated. Lu Ku was already feeling aggrieved, and when she heard the words you deserve to be cheated, she thought of her own experience and tears started to fall. Sister Xia had no choice but to pull her to the cafeteria. You rest here for a while, I'll call you after those two leave. It took Lu Ku a long time to recover. Thinking of the difficulties he had experienced after graduation, he felt extremely sad. On the other side, Qiu Ruoyu was busy signing various documents. She was happily dreaming of having a luxury car, a big house and being a wealthy wife, but she didn't realize that she had fallen into someone else's trap. Chapter 9 Niu Lei is such a good girl. When Zhou Yu woke up in the morning, he immediately took out his phone, opened Douyin, and checked his account balance. Looking at the balance of more than 1.5 million, he smiled with relief and clicked to withdraw the money with his white jade fingers. Although I have to pay a lot of taxes, it is enough. I exited TikTok, opened the address book, and called Dad, but it took a long time for the call to be connected. Xiao Yu, what's the matter? A weathered male voice came from the other end of the phone. Dad, don't work too hard. I've already raised the medical expenses and will transfer the money to you later. Zhou Yu pursed her lips, her voice choked. Xiao Yu, where did this money come from? What happened? Don't scare Dad. The voice on the other end became rapid and trembling. Dad, the money is earned from live streaming, don't worry, I'm just too happy. Zhou Yu's father didn't believe it and thought she had done something wrong, so he gave her a lecture. Zhou Yu explained for a long time before hanging up the phone. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Yu chatted with Su Mushuet again, speaking well of Zhao Ming while testing her attitude. Defeat. Damn. Shabby Jungler is 1-9, report him. Yi Koan clicked the report button angrily. Zhao Ming did not report it. The opponent was indeed very strong. He took a look at Yi Koan's record, 2-8. Fortunately, he was very good at operation and died less often, with a record of 0-5. Seeing that it was almost 11 o'clock, he quit the game and said, you can play by yourself. I have something to go out for. Yi Koan started another game and glanced at Zhao Ming. You're going out at this time. You're not going to have dinner with Qiu Ruoyu, are you? Zhao Ming smiled and admitted generously, I did make an appointment with someone, but it wasn't Qiu Ruoyu. Damn, what does she look like? Yi Kun instantly became interested, his curiosity burning in his heart. It's okay, just a little prettier than Zhang Haiyan. Zhang Haiyan was Yi Kun's most beautiful girlfriend. It was said that she gave him her virginity, and they were still together after dating for an entire semester. Fuck, are you talking human language? Get out of here. Yi Kun waved his hand unhappily and started playing games. Zhao Ming sent a message to Niu Lei, I'll be there in about 20 minutes. Then I took a taxi to the location address she sent me, which was the entrance of Dongkong Mingyuan Community, an old community that was being relocated after being demolished. It is very troublesome for girls to go on dates. It takes a long time to put on makeup, dress up, choose clothes, etc., usually at least half an hour. In the past, when Zhao Ming and Qiu Ruoyu were dating, he would wait for at least an hour, but he didn't dare to be late, for fear that the other party would be angry if he arrived too early. Although there was no specific time agreed upon today, he still arrived early out of habit. What he didn't expect was that Niu Lei was already waiting at the door, holding a bag in her left hand and a parasol in her right hand. A light blue floral dress paired with light white sandals makes her look particularly refreshing. It looks pretty from this perspective. Zhao Ming strode up to her. Since he didn't want to lick her, he didn't feel embarrassed. I'm sorry, I'm late. Niu Lei raised her head slightly, and when she saw Zhao Ming's eyes light up, she thought, he really looks more handsome after dressing up a little. She was happy in her heart, her cheeks slightly flushed, and she smiled, it's okay, I just got here too. Zhao Ming naturally took over the parasol and took over her job, shielding himself from the vicious sun. Where are we going to eat? Wow, he is still a warm-hearted man, so happy. That woman is such an idiot. Where can she find such a handsome, warm and generous boyfriend? Ding, Niu Lei's favorability +1, current favorability 56 at first sight. Zhao Ming just wanted to borrow an umbrella, but Niu Lei was touched by this small gesture and quietly moved closer to Zhao Ming. Is there anything you want to eat? She whispered softly, her tone very gentle. I'm not picky about food, as long as it's not something weird. There's a grilled fish restaurant in front. I heard it's delicious. Arriving at the grilled fish restaurant, the two ate and chatted, and got to know each other better. Niu Lei just graduated and works as an accountant in an LT company. Her family conditions are ordinary and her job is also ordinary. The meal took more than an hour and cost more than 100 yuan. Niu Lei insisted on paying the bill, so Zhao Ming went with her. Ding, male god value +1, current male god value is 63. Zhao Ming was secretly delighted and discovered a new function. He suggested going to the nearby Chanda Plaza to avoid being exposed to the sun. Wait for me here. Niu Lei trotted away. After a while, he came back with 2 ice creams in his hand, stretched out his right hand, and handed one to me, here. Ding, male god value +1, current male god value is 64. Zhao Ming was suddenly touched. In the past, when he went out with Qiu Ruoyu, no matter what they did, he always paid for it. We have to give gifts and red envelopes during festivals, and life is so hard. I didn't expect that I had just met Niu Lei, and she was the one who took the initiative to pay the bill. It's true that comparing people will make you die, and comparing goods will make you throw them away. Once upon a time, he dreamed of finding a girlfriend like this, who was not materialistic and knew how to give back. And there was such a girl in front of him, which made him feel a little moved. The two of them ate ice cream while looking at the sign. Before Niu Lei finished reading, Zhao Ming pulled her into the elevator and said, let's go to the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor is full of luxury goods, such as LV, Hermes. Although Zhao Ming didn't understand these luxury goods, he knew that Niu Lei bought her bag for 9.9 yuan with free shipping. He once bought Qiu Ruoyu an LV bag, which cost him more than 3,000 yuan. He felt bad for a long time and was scolded to death. Now, let alone 3,000, I wouldn't feel bad even if it was 30 million, and I would be very happy. Niu Lei was a little panicked. She didn't dare to think about those luxury goods. Although most girls like luxury goods, they also have to act within their means and still prefer practicality. As the two of them reached the 3rd floor, Niu Lei suddenly stopped, her mouth slightly opened, and she looked shocked. Mr. Sun, Sister Qi, you guys. Zhao Ming followed her gaze and saw a man and a woman walking out of the LV store across the street. The women were dressed up in fancy clothes, with peach blossoms on their faces. The man was of middle age, had a big belly, and was dressed in designer clothes. He looked like a successful man. The woman held the man's arm, and both of them were stunned when they saw Niu Lei. A trace of panic flashed in the woman's eyes, and she quickly let go of her hand. These two people are definitely not husband and wife or lovers. Zhao Ming made an instant judgment in his mind. This is indeed the case. The man is called Sun Tongwei, the general manager and shareholder of Niu Lei Company. The woman is called Zhao Qi, the company's receptionist. Both of them have families, but now they are shopping together intimately, you can imagine. When Niu Lei first joined the company, Sun Tongwei took good care of her, and she even praised Mr. Sun as a good person. Until a few days ago, Sun Tongwei hinted that he wanted to support her, but Niu Lei flatly refused and they almost had a quarrel. Zhao Qi's expression eased slightly, and she turned and walked in front of Niu Lei, glanced at Zhao Ming, and said with a smile, "Xiao Lei, you have really good taste. Your boyfriend is so handsome." Then he leaned close to Niu Lei's ear and whispered, "Xiao Lei, keep it a secret. Just pretend you didn't see anything." Sun Tongwei walked over calmly, seemingly not caring. He looked Niu Lei up and down with his cunning eyes, and it was obvious that she was LSP. He glanced at Zhao Ming, smiled contemptuously, pointed to the LH store behind him, and said to Niu Lei, "Xiao Lei, your bag is so torn. How about this? Go to the store and pick one at random. I'll pay for it." Niu Lei shook her head repeatedly, her face not looking good. "No need, my bag is still usable." Any one of these bags costs more than her monthly salary, how could she dare to take it? If they really want a gift, what does it mean? Hush money? Or a gift for keeping someone? After saying this, she wanted to pull Zhao Ming away, but Zhao Ming did not move at all and looked at Sun Tongwei with interest. "LV is a bit low end, I think Hermes is better." He subconsciously glanced at Zhao Qi, 28 years old, with a 7.8 point score for appearance, which means she is a bit pretty, with a good figure, 9.1 point. The number of embarrassing moments is quite high, 568 times. The woman didn't matter, the main thing was that there was something wrong with Mr. Sunday. He kept staring at Niu Lei, which made him very unhappy. Even if you don't care about me, you should at least care about the woman next to you. Although he can't say that he likes Niu Lei very much, she is a good girl and Zhao Ming doesn't want her to be entangled with such a scum. Besides, he was planning to take Niu Lei out for some shopping, but he was worried that she wouldn't want him. "Aren't you going to give me a bag? Let me see how strong you are." The three of them were shocked by Zhao Ming's words. You know, Hermes counters have many rules and the matching of goods is very serious, which specifically targets rich people. Zhao Ming didn't care about that. He stared at Sun Tongwei and grinned. "I've never been to an Hermes store. Mr. Sun, I think you wouldn't mind taking us there to broaden our horizons." Chapter 10 Going to the Hermes store. Sun Tongwei's face froze. It's not that he couldn't afford to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars, but he felt it was not worth it to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on a bag. He was not afraid that Niu Lei would tell others about the matter. He was rejected by Niu Lei a few days ago, and before he had the chance to make things difficult for her. And there is no evidence. If Niu Lei really dares to say it, he will have a reason to make things difficult for her. At that time, I will use threats and inducements, he. But her boyfriend is a bit stupid, and it seems that he wants to take advantage of the opportunity to rip her off. He looked at Zhao Ming carefully. He was ordinary in every way. Apart from being handsome, he had no other good features. The young man had no idea that with Niu Lei's personality, once she accepted his bag, she would be close to climbing into his bed. Sun Tongwei sneered in his heart. He could afford hundreds of thousands of dollars. "Since you gave me the opportunity, don't blame me for playing with your woman." He smiled crookedly. "What's your name, little brother?" "Zhao Ming." Sun Tongwei put his hands in his pockets, took a step forward, and looked at Niu Lei with a somewhat aggressive look. "Xiao Lei, Zhao Ming is right. You are so beautiful that you must have a Hermes bag. LV is not worthy of you." As soon as these words came out, Zhao Qi's face suddenly changed. "What do you mean, this girl is worthy of Hermes, and I am only worthy of LV?" She glared at Sun Tongwei, then at Niu Lei, then at Zhao Ming, and finally lowered her eyes silently. She was just one of Sun Tongwei's underground lovers. She didn't dare to say anything and could only lower her head and sulk. "No, I'm not used to this kind of bag." Niu Lei wanted to leave, but was stopped by Zhao Ming. Regardless of whether Niu Leitong agreed or not, Sun Tongwei took the lead and walked towards the Hermes store. "Come on, let's go in and take a look." Niu Lei was extremely nervous. She usually only dared to look at such luxury stores from a distance when passing by them. For someone like her at the bottom of society, working a year is not enough to afford a single purchase at Hermes. Just think of it as a chance to broaden your horizons. Zhao Ming comforted her, holding her wrist and following Sun Tongwei. In fact, he was a little nervous. How could he dare to enter a store like this? But money is the key to courage. Now that I have money, I have become more courageous unconsciously. I believe that it won't be long before I can fully adapt. The four of them came into the store and were greeted by a male cashier. Hello, how can I help you? Let's take a look first. Sun Tongwei put his hands in his pockets and walked in with a swagger. Zhao Ming looked around and saw 3 female tellers inside, but they didn't look very good. One scored 75 points, one scored 70 points, and one even scored only 62 points, which was just the point of having regular facial features. It was said that luxury stores would be full of beautiful women. Who was spreading rumors? Niu Lei took small steps, holding the corner of Zhao Ming's clothes with one hand, looking left and right with a nervous look on her face. What? A teacup for 1,700, socks for 2,700, an ashtray for 5,000, and a keychain for 8,000. Oh my god, this is too expensive. Seeing these prices, Niu Lei became even more nervous and turned around and wanted to leave. However, Zhao Ming stopped her again and said, since we are here, let's see first. Sun Tongwei looked at Zhao Ming with disdain, pointed at a bag, and said to Niu Lei. Xiao Lei, what do you think of this bag? Zhao Ming sneered, Boss Sun, for a big shot like you, giving a 20,000 yuan bag as a gift, how can it show your status? Sun Tongwei sneered with a crooked mouth, his face full of contempt. Young people should not aim too high. Do you know that for ordinary people, 20,000 yuan is their salary for most of half a year? Let's go. Niu Lei tugged at Zhao Ming's clothes. Zhao Ming held her hand and patted it gently to comfort her. Don't be afraid, I'll take care of everything. Ding, Niu Lei's favorability +1, current favorability 57. He was stunned for a moment, and saw Niu Lei lowering her head with blushing cheeks, and thought, this girl is so naive. The corners of his mouth slightly raised, and he looked up at Sun Tongwei. But Mr. Sun is not an ordinary person. Do you think I'm right? Sun Tongwei's face turned ugly, and he said in a deep voice, what do you think? Take out the most expensive bag in your store. Zhao Ming shouted to a cashier not far away. He didn't understand anything and only knew the word expensive, so he wanted to scare Sun Tongwei first. Sun Tongwei was indeed shocked. He earns nearly 10 million yuan a year, and the most expensive Hermes bag is said to sell for more than 20 million Chinese yuan. However, this kind of extremely expensive bag is usually not in stock, and even if you make an appointment and wait for a year, you may not be able to get one. The teller came over and said a lot of things. In short, he wanted to allocate the goods, but he didn't say it directly. Just tell me how much is the most expensive bag you have in stock? Zhao Ming was a little impatient and interrupted him with a wave of his hand. Money is not a problem. Our president's son has plenty of money. The teller was delighted and introduced. The most expensive item in our store right now is the Himalaya Kelly 28, which costs 1.2 million yuan. As long as you spend 2 million yuan in total, you can make a reservation. When Sun Tongwei heard the word Himalaya, his heart skipped a beat. He knew a little about Hermes and knew that the Himalaya series were very expensive. Now when he heard the price was 3.2 million yuan, he was almost scared. Watma spent 3.2 million yuan to pick up girls? Is he mentally ill? You want to make a fool of me? You are dreaming. He could barely accept anything under 200,000 yuan. Even if Niu Lei took the initiative to climb into his bed, he was not willing to spend 3.2 million yuan. Although Niu Lei is beautiful, she is far from being enough to drive him crazy. With 3.2 million, I can have endgames with her. Zhao Qi swallowed. She really wanted it, but she also knew that Sun Tongwei would never spend so much money on them. Niu Lei was stunned and shocked. Oh my god. 320W, can I make so much money in my life? Zhao Ming snapped his fingers and shouted, okay, I want this bag. The teller glanced at Sun Tongwei cautiously. From what they had just said, it seemed that Mr. Sun was the one who paid. But judging from his expression, he didn't seem to be interested in buying it. Sun Tongwei crossed his arms and looked at Zhao Ming as if he were a fool. Originally he didn't want to pay attention to Zhao Ming, but the other party's behavior of treating him as a fool made him very unhappy, so he decided to fight back. Xiao Xiao, it's no problem for me to buy this bag, but Xiao Lei is your girlfriend after all, so it's a bit inappropriate. I have a suggestion. Why don't you be in charge of the shopping and I'll buy the bag? What do you think? He sneered in his heart. The goods cost 2 million yuan. Zhao Ming, a poor loser, would probably have a hard time coming up with 20,000 yuan. I didn't say I wouldn't buy it, it's just that you don't meet the conditions to buy a bag. 2 million, you must be scared. You are too young to fight with me. Today I will make sure that you end up losing more than you gain. I will ruin your plan. Niu Lei will be mine sooner or later. Zhao Ming looked very embarrassed. Boss Sun, aren't you embarrassing me? Sun Tongwei felt that he had Zhao Ming under control, and he was very proud of himself, so he took advantage of the victory to pursue him. I don't like what you said. Xiaolei is so beautiful, isn't she worth a mere 2 million yuan? He patted his chest and said confidently, as long as you meet their requirements today, I will buy this bag. Niu Lei frowned and looked at Zhao Ming, her whole body trembling. Let's go. I don't want a bag or anything. It's not that she doesn't like such an expensive bag, but she thinks it's not worth it. With 2 million yuan, she can do anything else, but just buy a bag. Is she crazy? Zhao Qi understood what Sun Tongwei meant and encouraged him. Xiao Lei, I'm an experienced person. Listen to my advice. Be careful when dating a boyfriend. Make sure you find someone who is willing to spend money on you. The teller shook his head secretly, thinking that he was happy for nothing. Just as he was about to leave, Zhao Ming suddenly spoke. It's a deal. Chapter 11. You are a woman who says one thing and means another. Niu Lei looked at Zhao Ming's handsome face and felt a little disappointed. This man is handsome, but unfortunately he is too impulsive. Can't you see that this is such an obvious provocation? Don't say that you are just an ordinary person. Even if you are a rich second generation, you will squander your family fortune. Ding, Niu Lei's favorability 5, current favorability 52 at first sight. Zhao Ming was stunned when he heard the system prompt. I want to spend money on you, but my favorability towards you decreases. What kind of train of thought is this? He was too lazy to think about it and asked directly, Are you unhappy that I'm spending money on you? Niu Lei shook her head. That's not how you spend money. I don't want you to spend it recklessly. Why didn't I meet such a good girl earlier? Zhao Ming suddenly felt a little distressed and wanted to take good care of her and spend more money on her. He pulled Niu Lei to a corner and whispered. I have money, 2 million is nothing, I just want to make this LSP bleed a little, so that he won't always want to take advantage of you. You, aren't you a student? Are you a rich second generation? Niu Lei's face turned pale and became even uglier. Zhao Ming was speechless and felt that something was wrong with the plot. Shouldn't you be very happy that I have money? He immediately exchanged I know the goddess heart and used it on Niu Lei. Ding, exchange for I know the goddess heart, dog licking value 1, current dog licking value is 9,160. He is a rich second generation, and I am just a wild girl from the countryside, how can I be worthy of him? Oh shit. Shouldn't a girl be overjoyed when she meets a rich second generation man? After spending a long time with Xiu Ruoyu, he has accepted the idea that men should be rich, otherwise they are not worthy of love. Now I realize that I was totally wrong. Niu Lei is really not materialistic at all. She might even be troubled by your wealth. I feel a bit like Su Muxue. After spending 3 million, she was not happy but frowned. He grabbed Niu Lei's hands and comforted her softly. Don't let your imagination run wild. I also came from the countryside. I just happened to have some money. Niu Lei pursed her lips and said, Don't waste it, this is 2 million yuan. 2 million yuan is enough to buy a house, it would be better to just give it to me, are all rich people so willful? The corners of Zhao Ming's mouth twitched slightly, and he almost thought that Niu Lei didn't like money. Well, I was wrong, no one doesn't like money. Do you like that bag? Niu Lei shook her head like a rattle, let's go. Of course I like it, how could I not like it? This is every woman's dream bag. Okay, you are a double-talking woman who wins my heart, but I am afraid that you don't like money. Then buy it. Take a look and pick whatever you like. Don't worry about the price. Knowing what Niu Lei was thinking, Zhao Ming no longer had any scruples. He took her hand in a domineering manner and walked back. Ah! Niu Lei was confused. Didn't I shake my head? Which rich guy would spend 2 million yuan to pick up girls? Does he like me too? Ding, Nyo Lei's favorability plus 10, current favorability 62 heart pounding. Ding, male god value plus 2, current male god value is 66. Be obedient. If you don't know what to choose, let Sister Chi give you some advice. Zhao Ming grinned, feeling happy. Women's hearts are as unpredictable as the sea. If it had happened in the past, he would definitely not have bought it. Xia Zhu doesn't love money, but every moment that touches her costs money. Sun Tongwei frowned slightly, suddenly having a bad feeling and feeling a little panicked. This guy can't really have 2 million. This shouldn't be the case. He is just ordinary stuff, how could he have 2 million? Want to scare me? That must be it. He looked at Zhao Ming, and Zhao Ming looked over at him as well. Mr. Sun, if you are short of money, just tell me and I will lend you some. Zhao Ming showed a harmless smile. Sun Tongwei snorted coldly, what a joke, a mere 1.2 million yuan, I need to borrow it. Although he spoke in a tough tone, he became more and more nervous inside, and his palms were sweating unconsciously. He only has 1.21 W in his card, and the rest is with his wife. If he really buys this bag, he will have to eat vegetarian food for half a month. At this time, Nyo Lei was pulled by Zhao Qi and was looking at a skirt. Xiao Lei, your boyfriend is so rich, is he a second-generation rich man? Zhao Qi looked back at Zhao Ming from time to time, her eyes rolling around, and no one knew what she was thinking. Sister Qi, you misunderstood. We just met yesterday and I don't know him very well yet. Nyo Lei was embarrassed to say that she was the one who took the initiative. All her life, she had always been approached by others. She didn't know where she got the courage from yesterday. What? You're willing to spend 2 million yuan on you, even though we just met yesterday? Zhao Qi was shocked and filled with envy. Why can't I meet him? Mr. Sun spends tens of thousands of dollars on me every month, but he is so stingy. Such people are either too rich, and 2 million yuan is nothing to them, which is 1% possibility. Either he likes to show off and spend all his money today and eat steamed bread all the time, the possibility is 10%. Or he is just bragging and will find an excuse to run away later, the possibility is 89%. Zhao Qi made a judgment in his mind and told Nyo Lei his guess. Nyo Lei hesitated for a moment and shook her head, he wouldn't lie to me. Zhao Qi rolled her eyes and came up with an idea, why not let him pay for everything one by one, so that we don't have to worry about him running away. As she was about to call Zhao Ming to pay, Nyo Lei quickly stopped her, Sister Qi, don't shout, don't shout. She didn't want Zhao Ming to think that she didn't trust him. After Zhao Ming strengthened his body in the morning, his physical fitness improved in all aspects, including his hearing. Although I didn't hear what the two said, I vaguely heard the word payment. Plus, Nyo Lei still seemed hesitant to buy it, so I guessed it was pretty close. He walked up, took out his bank card and handed it to the teller, can you please check the balance? The teller made a series of ding-ding-ding operations, with an ecstatic look on his face and a trembling voice, handsome guy, there are more than 2400 W in your card. Zhao Ming smiled and said to Nyo Lei, it's just a little pocket money. Can you buy it now? As soon as these words were spoken, both the shop assistants and the customers looked over and talked in low voices. My boyfriend can't even afford to buy a 20,000 yuan bag, but she just gave him a 2 million yuan gift. The difference is too big. He's so handsome, and he has the aura of a noble young man. I really want to have a boyfriend like him. That woman is so lucky. She doesn't seem much prettier than me. Why don't I have such luck? If I had a boyfriend like this, I would be willing to drive a luxury car and live in a luxury house. Nyo Lei lowered her head and hummed softly. The voices around her greatly satisfied her already limited vanity. He is so rich. I thought he was just like me, an ordinary person. Although being rich is not a must, it is a plus. When you get married in the future, it can at least reduce more than 90% of your worries. Wow, you're even thinking about getting married. Sister, we met for the first time today. Ding, Nyo Lei's favorability plus 5, current favorability 67 heart pounding. Ding, male god value plus 5, current male god value is 71. Zhao Ming secretly thought it was a pity, her favorability increased very quickly, but the reward was too low. How about giving her a boost? If it is too obvious, people will notice the abnormality, so try to strengthen it a little bit first. Zhao Qi next to him had a face full of envy, her eyes turned into a heart shape, and she looked at Zhao Ming affectionately. Zhao Ming ignored him and silently exchanged for Enhanced Goddess and grabbed Nyo Lei's hands. Ding, exchange for Enhanced Goddess, male god value 1, current male god value is 70. He silently said to himself, "Give me fullness." Zhao Ming nodded with satisfaction. Not bad, I can't see any changes. A little bit of strengthening is indeed useless, but on the attribute panel, Niu Lei's figure has become 89 points. Looking more closely, her figure seems to be a little better and she has become prettier. Her figure really affects her appearance. As the person involved, Niu Lei suddenly felt a warm current flowing inside her body and thought that she was aroused by Zhao Ming's grasping of her hand. Her cheeks suddenly turned red with embarrassment, and she started to have wild thoughts, which really brought up a surge of strong emotions. Ding, Niu Lei's favorability +1, current favorability 68 heart pounding. Ding, male god value +1, current male god value is 71. When Sun Tongwei heard that Zhao Ming had 24 million yuan in his bank card, his expression did not change at all. His wife had 50 to 60 million yuan in her card. Am I proud? Am I proud? He put his hands in his pockets, walked out the door, and shouted to Zhao Ming and the other two, "Take your time to choose. I'm going to the bathroom." Before he reached the door, Zhao Ming's voice came, "Boss Sun, you don't want to slip away, do you? I'm so mad. I was actually seen through. Is the acting not natural enough?" Although his wife Callie is rich, he has no control over it. 121W is all his property, and he has spent too much on women. Sun Tongwei was panicking, but he still said firmly, "It's just 1.2 million yuan, I don't care about it." "That's great." Zhao Ming came over, pulled him over, and said to the teller with a smile, "Take out that bag and let Mr. Sun pay for it." Chapter 12, Inherited Massage Skills. When Sun Tongwei heard that he had to pay, he immediately became anxious. Their salary would not be paid until the 15th. Was he going to have to endure half a month for 10,000 yuan? His expression changed slightly, and his voice became low and hoarse. "Zhao Ming, what do you mean?" "Mr. Sun, this is a strange question. Didn't we just agree on this?" Zhao Ming smiled, then seemed to have thought of something. His expression became shocked, and his voice suddenly became louder. "No way, Mr. Sun, are you just bragging? In fact, you have no money?" Then, as if realizing something was wrong, the volume gradually returned to normal. "If that's the case, forget it. How can we let poor people buy such expensive bags?" Although he lowered his voice, the people in the store could still hear it. They looked at Sun Tongwei and whispered about something. Sun Tongwei's face turned the color of liver, and his toes were so awkward that he could dig out a 3-bedroom apartment. "I'm so mad. As a rich man, I can't afford to be questioned as a poor person and be pointed at by so many people. I can't afford to lose face." Moreover, Niu Lei and Zhao Qi looked at Zhao Ming with admiration, but looked at him with a hint of contempt, which was what he could not stand the most. "Forget Niu Lei, but who are you, Zhao Qi? You've received so many benefits from me, yet you dare to look down on me. I won't let you scream tonight. I'm your grandson." At this time, the teller came out with a diamond-studded bag, looked around, then looked at Sun Tongwei and Zhao Ming. Do you still want the bag?" he asked in a low voice so that only they could hear it. Zhao Ming sighed, looking reluctant. "I'll pay for it. This bag is for Xiaolei after all. I really can't bear it if Mr. Sun sells everything he has." As soon as these words were spoken, people around started whispering. Although I couldn't hear them clearly, I could guess the general idea. Sun Tongwei was so excited that he gritted his teeth and took out his bank card. "Who said I don't have money? It's just 1.2 million yuan. I don't care. I'll swipe my card." However, being stubborn comes at a price. Seeing 1.2 million yuan being swiped away, he felt painful and heartbroken, and at the same time, he developed a strong hatred towards Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming was busy for more than an hour before he finally selected the items, and the final total price was 2.053 million yuan. Ding, dog licking value plus 206, current dog licking value is 9,366. Ding, Niu Lei's favorability plus 10, current favorability 78 heart pounding. Ding, male god value plus 10, current male god value is 81. Zhao Ming secretly sighed. The dog licking value is good, but the male god value is more powerful. Judging from the previous goddesses, it seems that the higher the appearance, the higher the reward. He thought to himself that if he added Niu Lei's figure and appearance, he would see if the reward would increase. Zhao Ming walked out of Hermes with a smile, carrying a lot of bags, followed by 2 cashiers who were carrying even more. "Welcome next time." The store manager led the employees to see them off. Before parting, Zhao Ming did not forget to thank Sun Tongwei. Mr. Sun, thank you so much for the bag. Don't worry, we didn't see anything today. He waved at the two men while carrying a bunch of bags. Have fun, you too. Sun Tongwei looked at the backs of Zhao Ming and Niu Lei as they left. His face turned pale and he couldn't hide the fierceness in his eyes. Mr. Sun, where are we going next? Zhao Qi raised her eyes carefully and asked softly. Go home. Sun Tongwei said unhappily. After saying that, he turned to the left, took a step and turned back. See you at the old place tonight, I'll make you scream. Remember to come. After giving the instructions, he turned and left. Zhao Qi pinched her chin with one hand and supported her elbow with the other, looking at Sun Tongwei's back, thoughtful. It seems that this LSP has no money. Even if he gets paid, it is not enough for him to spend. With just 10 or so strokes of yours, it's almost the same as my dead husband's, and you still want to make me scream? Just like the enoki mushrooms, if someone praises you you're so great, you will really think you are great. Do you want to go in the evening? LSP can't make any money in the short term, and he is holding his breath today, so he will definitely take it out on himself when the time comes. On the way back, the joy on Niu Lei's face gradually disappeared, replaced by worry. Are you thinking about something unhappy? Tell me and it will make me happy. Zhao Ming looked at her with a smile. Niu Lei rolled her eyes at him, but still told him the truth. Tell me, will Mr. Sun make things difficult for me when I go to work next Monday? Of course. Look, his face has turned green from anger. Zhao Ming laughed heartlessly. After hearing what Zhao Ming said, Niu Lei suddenly became nervous. She had just been promoted to a regular employee and didn't want to lose her job. But because there were outsiders present, she didn't say much, but her slightly furrowed brows proved that she was not at peace inside. Although it was Zhao Ming who instigated this incident today, Niu Lei did not blame him, not to mention that she was the one who benefited. Niu Lei lives in room 8304, Dongkong Mingyuan, not far from Tianda Plaza. The teller helped deliver the package to her doorstep. When she opened the door, she was very cautious and looked left and right, afraid of being seen. This is a house shared by 4 people, all girls. One of them is Niu Lei's best friend. She is said to have gone home and will be back tomorrow. Niu Lei's room is only 10 square meters. Although small, it has everything necessary and everything is neatly arranged. A bed, a wooden cabinet, a table, a stool, and an air conditioner. Zhao Ming helped her deliver all the things to the room. After the teller left, Niu Lei sat on the bed dejectedly. Zhao Ming sat next to her calmly. Are you still thinking about making things difficult for me? Niu Lei sighed, stood up, poured a glass of water for Zhao Ming, and sat back in her seat. It's so hard to find a job nowadays. I finally settled down with great difficulty. It's not a big deal. At worst I can support you. Zhao Ming said jokingly. Niu Lei's face turned red in an instant. She lowered her head and glanced at Zhao Ming out of the corner of her eye. I don't understand what you mean. Ding, Niu Lei's favorability +1, current favorability 79 heart pounding. Ding, male god value +1, current male god value is 82. Zhao Ming felt that things were not going well. If he wasn't careful, his favorability would increase again, so he decided to strengthen her first. Then wait until you understand. Let me tell you something else first. What's the matter? Niu Lei didn't get the answer she wanted, and the redness on her face gradually faded. Our family has an ancestral massage technique that can open up the meridians and make you more beautiful. Do you want to try it? Zhao Ming looked very serious, but Niu Lei's face turned red again. She lowered her head and clicked her fingers. This is too fast, we just met. This was a problem for Zhao Ming. If he strengthened directly, it would be hard to explain. But massage must involve physical contact, and it certainly cannot be just massaging the hands. Niu Lei is so simple, she must be a traditional girl. It's difficult. Well, let's see what she thinks. Ding, exchange for the goddess's heart, dog licking value 1, current dog licking value 9365. No, I need to be more reserved. We have only known each other for 2 days and we haven't even confirmed our relationship yet. But what if he misunderstands? He is handsome, rich, and generous. If I miss him, I may never meet another one. What should I do? I'm so nervous. Will he just pounce on me? Should I resist? Listening to Niu Lei's inner drama, Zhao Ming's expression became interesting. Okay, so this is what you think. You are worthy of being the goddess with a favorability rating of 79. I thought you were shy because you were traditional in your thinking, but it turns out you just don't have enough favorability. He originally just wanted to give some symbolic pressure on her hands, feet, and back, but he didn't expect Niu Lei to be so wonderful inside, so there was nothing to worry about. He held Niu Lei's head with both hands, bent down and kissed her. Niu Lei struggled symbolically for a few times and then let Zhao Ming do whatever he wanted. The two of them slowly fell onto the bed. After a long time, they parted their lips, both breathing rapidly and feeling hot all over. I'm going to give you a massage. As soon as Zhao Ming finished speaking, he started to move his hands up and down. Ding, exchange for enhanced goddess, male god value 6, current male god value is 76. Ding, exchange for enhanced goddess, male god value 3, current male god value is 73. Strengthening completed, goddess information updated. Ding, the favorability is less than 80, and cannot be further strengthened. Name, Niu Lei. Age, 23. Appearance, 85 bright and charming, beautiful girl. Figure, 95 slim, graceful, round and smooth, light body. Height, 165 centimeters. Favorability, 79 heart pounding, favorability reaches 100, life and death together, never leave each other. Number of shame, 0. Hobbies, food, watching TV series, looking at handsome guys. Occupation, accountant. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will get 6 male god value for every increase. You will get additional male god value as the favorability increases. Chapter 13, Man's Dignity. Strengthening your body actually adds 2 extra points to your appearance, which is so cool. It feels really good to hold a 95 centimeters body in my arms, but I wonder what it feels like to have a 98 centimeters body. Niu Lei was already feeling hot all over, and a stream of warm current flowed through her, but she didn't feel much and didn't realize that she had become much more beautiful. Zhao Ming took off their clothes with trembling hands. The beautiful body stimulated him so much that he felt restless all over. After some foreplay, the main event finally arrived. Suddenly, they were both stunned, and Zhao Ming's face became extremely ugly and embarrassed. Niu Lei. Zhao Ming, yes, I'm sorry, I'm too nervous, I'm going to the bathroom, wait for me. He put on his underwear and hurried to the bathroom. Niu Lei sighed secretly in her heart, with an expression of loss and resentment on her face. Zhao Ming cursed and exchanged for man's dignity. Ding, exchange for a man's dignity, dog licking value 1, current dog licking value 9364. He thought it was a pill, but it turned out to be a bottle of medicine with 40 pills in it. Damn, so sub-health refers to this aspect? Fifth sister used too much. He took the pill without hesitation. About a minute later, he felt a warm current flowing through his waist and abdomen, which was more comfortable than a massage. Zhao Ming suddenly felt full of energy and took another look at his personal information. Name, Zhao Ming. Age, 22. Height, 180 centimeters. Weight, 60 kilograms. Appearance, 90 points. Strength, 14 normal adult 10. Physical fitness, 14 normal adult 10. Agility, 14 normal adult 10. Mental, 14 normal adult 10. Health, 140 strong. Damn, that's awesome. After exchanging man's dignity, a backpack will appear in the system, but it can only store items exchanged by the system. Putting the remaining dignity into the system backpack, Zhao Ming looked around, quickly slipped into the room, and pounced on him again. Niu Lei was about to put on her clothes, but unexpectedly Zhao Ming was so brave this time. Fortunately, today is Saturday and my roommates are all out, otherwise I don't know how much trouble it would cause. Niu Lei is indeed a simple girl, extremely inexperienced and only able to enjoy things passively. Ding, Niu Lei's favorability plus 10, current favorability 89 special affection. Ding, male god value plus 60, current male god value is 133. Ding, Niu Lei's favorability exceeds 80, and the reward male god value is 100. The current male god value is 233. Holy shit. I'm rich. 45 minutes later, there was a bright red stain on the bedsheet. Niu Lei lay on Zhao Ming's chest, drawing circles on his chest muscles with her fingers, and murmured, "Did you take medicine?" Zhao Ming was stunned and denied it shamelessly. "Nonsense, I was just too nervous for the first time." "How about we do it again?" Niu Lei raised her eyebrows and smiled slyly. "I'm not afraid of you." Zhao Ming turned over and wanted to fight again, but Niu Lei begged for mercy with a pitiful look on her face. No, no, it hurts. I'll give it to you next time. Zhao Ming then let her go, and at that moment the effect of the medicine gradually wore off, and it only lasted for less than an hour. Bad review. He took a look at his personal information and found that his health index had dropped to 110 strong, sub-healthy. It seems that 140 is normal. I will eat it again next time. You just said you would support me, are you serious? The relationship between the two is now much better. Niu Lei no longer speaks as shyly as before, and she even kisses Zhao Ming on the face. Of course, as long as you are willing, I will support you for life. Niu Lei stared at Zhao Ming in a daze, her eyes full of love and flashing with happiness. Ding, Niu Lei's favorability +1, current favorability 90, deep love. Ding, male god value +6, current male god value is 239. Ding, the favorability exceeds 90, the reward male god value is 100, and the current male god value is 339. Hearing the system prompt, Zhao Ming remembered that Niu Lei could be strengthened again. I'll give you another massage. Let me take a break. What are you thinking about? It's a proper massage. Zhao Ming didn't care about anything and started moving his hands around. It was clearly agreed to be a proper massage, but as the massage went on it became less serious. After all, Niu Lei is in great shape now. Ding, exchange for the enhanced goddess, consume male god value 6, current male god value is 333. Ding, exchange for enhanced goddess, consume male god value 4, current male god value is 329. He strengthened Niu Lei's appearance by 6 points and all attributes by 1 point each. Name, Niu Lei. Age, 23. Appearance, 91, bright and charming, elegant and refined, beautiful and charming. Figure, 95, slim, graceful, round and smooth, light body. Height, 165 centimeters. Favorability, 90, deep love, favorability reaches 100, life and death together, never leave each other. Number of times of shame, 1. Hobbies, food, watching TV series, looking at handsome guys. Occupation, accountant. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will get 12 male god points for every increase. You will get additional male god points as the favorability increases. After the massage, Zhao Ming looked at Niu Lei and smiled foolishly, feeling very happy. Lei, you are so beautiful. At this time, Niu Lei's skin was whiter and more delicate, and some minor blemishes disappeared. A score of 91 is enough for her appearance, and she is definitely a school beauty. However, being too beautiful is not necessarily a good thing. Ha, this day has come to me too. Niu Lei was being pressed in a state of paralysis, and was just about to try again when she suddenly heard the sound of a door opening outside. She was so scared that she quickly pushed Zhao Ming away. The two hurriedly put on their clothes, and Niu Lei finally realized something was wrong. How come my figure has become so good? The clothes she wore were relatively loose, so it was not obvious unless you looked closely. But when she put on her clothes just now, she could feel the difference. She touched her body with her hands, her face full of surprise, but she was a little hungry and wanted to eat something. The cow buds used to look rather shriveled, but now they are round and full, like undulating mountains. Zhao Ming took the mirror from the table and looked at her with a smile. Look in the mirror again. Niu Lei took the mirror and looked at herself. She was completely shocked. Is this me? Thinking of what Zhao Ming had just said about her being beautiful, she felt very happy. Then she thought of something else and looked at Zhao Ming with an incredible look on her face. Is this the massage technique passed down from our ancestors that you mentioned? This is amazing. And I feel like I've become stronger too. Zhao Ming smiled but did not answer. Instead, he asked, how is it? Are you satisfied? Niu Lei nodded her chin wildly, hooked her hands around Zhao Ming's neck, raised her head and stepped on her feet, and touched Zhao Ming's lips. Thank you, husband. Although the two had only been together for half a day, Niu Lei was very satisfied with Zhao Ming and wanted to get the marriage certificate on the spot. At this moment, she couldn't help but call out husband, but as soon as she finished calling out, she lowered her head shyly. Zhao Ming was so itchy that he asked in a low voice, do you want to do it again? Niu Lei let go in a panic and blinked at him. I'm so hungry, I want to eat something. It was almost 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Although people usually eat later in the summer, it was still time to eat. Zhao Ming recalled that when he was strengthening, he would also feel hungry, probably because he consumed a lot of energy. Come on, I'll take you to the most expensive restaurant. No, I want to go to the food and snack street and try all the delicious food. Niu Lei clenched her little pink fist, very excited. Zhao Ming smiled knowingly, the snacks were even better and he could make money while eating. 15 minutes later, the two arrived at the food street. There were all kinds of snacks on both sides of the road, and there were not many people there. I want some stinky tofu. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 9,365. I want to eat mutton kebabs. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 9,366. Sauce pigs trotters. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 9,367. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 9,368. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 9,390. Niu Lei ate all the food along the way, and basically gave half of it to Zhao Ming. She only spent more than 300 yuan and earned another 250,000 yuan. The crowd gradually grew, including many young couples and single men and women. Niu Lei and Zhao Ming undoubtedly became the most beautiful scenery. This attracted many single people to look back, wishing they could break them up on the spot and pack them up and take them away. Niu Lei had a small appetite and was full quickly. Finally, she ordered a separate portion for Zhao Ming. 8 oysters, thank you. Ding, male god value +1, current male god value is 330. After eating the oysters, Zhao Ming imagined fighting another 300 rounds in the evening, and he had already quietly held his dignity in his hands. It was already 9 o'clock in the evening when I arrived at the gate of the community. Just as I was about to go in, Niu Lei's cell phone rang. She opened it, her face changed slightly, and she pushed Zhao Ming out. It's late, go back quickly. No, then why are you letting me eat oysters? Chapter 14 Fire Prevention, Theft Prevention, and Girlfriend Prevention. Niu Lei pulled Zhao Ming under a big tree and whispered, "My best friend is back." Zhao Ming didn't understand what was going on, so he held her in his arms and said, "Come back if you want to. It's a good opportunity to make her envious." "No, you should go back quickly." Niu Lei looked a little anxious. "You are not a good girl, let me hear what you are thinking." Ding, exchange for the goddess's heart, dog licking value 1, current dog licking value is 9,389. We can't let them meet, absolutely not. Let them meet after they get married. No, it's best not to meet forever. Hearing this inner voice made him more curious, but Niu Lei didn't want to get to the point and just kept saying the same thing. Zhao Ming wanted to interrogate her, but seeing her anxious look, he couldn't bear it, so he thought better of it. Okay, can't I go back? Wait for me here. Niu Lei said, and ran into the community. About 5 or 6 minutes later, someone came down with 3 bags and stuffed them into his hands. They were Hermes packaging bags. I picked it for you. Ah, will this deduct my dog licking points? Ding, male god value +1, current male god value is 331. Yossi. Zhao Ming couldn't help but hug Niu Lei and give her a big kiss. It was such a pleasant day. When I got back to school, the gate was closed. Thinking that I had gained a lot of male god value today, I went to a nearby barbecue restaurant and ordered a lot of food. Oysters, grilled leeks, grilled lamb kidneys. Ding, exchange all attributes x6, male god value 24, current male god value 307. As the heat flowed, the fat stored in the body melted away and turned into energy to strengthen the body, and the muscles seemed to grow bigger. He did not strengthen himself crazily, because he had enough food at home, so he was not panicking. There will be more and more uses for male god points in the future, and I don't know if these more than 300 will be enough. Soon, the barbecue was served, and Zhao Ming showed off his food wildly. Name, Zhao Ming. Age, 22. Height, 180 centimeters. Weight, 60 kilograms. Appearance, 90 points. Strength, 20 normal adult 10. Constitution, 20 normal adult 10. Agility, 20 normal adult 10. Mental, 20 normal adult 10. Health, 180 strong, sub-healthy. According to previous data, the health index is estimated to be 200 to avoid sub-health, and this time it is much closer. I think it would be more beneficial to health to eat something tonic after strengthening. After eating, I ordered some takeout, and then sent 10 transfers to Niu Lei, each for 100,001 Chinese yuan. Don't ask me why I need one more dollar, I just don't like round numbers. Carrying a bunch of barbecue in his hands, he bought a pack of cigarettes when passing by a tobacco shop and returned to the school gate. Master, please open the door. It closes at 9 o'clock. This is the rule. Without waiting for the security guard to finish, Zhao Ming handed Huazi over and said, "The situation today is special. I came back a little late. Sorry for the trouble." The security guard turned around and looked around. Even with the streetlights, the light here was quite dim. He took the flower without a word and said seriously, "Try to come earlier next time." At this moment, there was a person who was so angry that everything in the room was smashed to pieces. This person was Sun Tongwei. He bought an ordinary house outside and used it specifically for meeting with his lover. At 7 o'clock in the evening, he took a shower and lay on the bed, waiting for Zhao Qi to arrive, but no one came. Sun Tongwei called, but the phone was turned off. Having wasted 1.2 million yuan during the day, he was so angry that he had no place to vent. Unexpectedly, Zhao Qi stood him up again in the evening. He wanted to rush to Zhao Qi's house right now and hum and haw in front of her husband. But when she thought of her husband's strong body, she immediately became timid and could only vent her anger on the dead objects in the room. Niu Lei watched Zhao Ming take a taxi and leave before turning back. "Xiao Lei, what are you doing sneaking around like that?" As soon as she entered the door, a beautiful woman came towards her with a bag in her hand. "I went back to the room and you disappeared." "I went down to take out the trash." Niu Lei pointed outside and covered up her guilty conscience with a smile. "Lily, why did you come back today?" She thought Hu Lily would not be back until tomorrow afternoon, so she was caught off guard and a look of panic was written on her face. Hu Lily and her friend of 4 years could tell something was wrong at first glance. But Hu Lily did not ask any further questions. Instead, she looked Niu Lei up and down with a confused and surprised look in her eyes. "Why are you so beautiful today? Your facial features seem to be more refined. Is this the effect of makeup?" Hearing her best friend praising her beauty, Niu Lei secretly delighted and thought, "Of course this is thanks to her younger brother. No, it's the older brother's credit." Thinking of Zhao Ming, my heart felt sweet again, and the strong feeling of happiness made me feel intoxicated. She laughed and tried her best to remain calm, but she couldn't suppress the slight curl of her lips. "No, I just did it casually." "There's something wrong with you." Hu Lily looked at her with a scrutinizing look, and pointed her finger at the tip of her nose. "Tell me, are you hiding something from me?" The more Hu Lily said this, the more guilty Niu Lei felt, but at the same time, there was also a mixture of sweetness and happiness in her feelings. "No, nothing. You're smiling so lewdly, are you secretly dating behind my back?" Hu Lily went forward and hugged Niu Lei, her fingers like claws, trying to tickle her. "Hurry up and tell me. If you confess, I will give you leniency. If you resist, I will give you severity." Before the fight lasted a second, Hu Lily opened her arms and pinched Niu Lei again and again, with a surprised expression on her face again. "You've grown flesh on your ribs. They're bigger than mine. My God, I haven't seen you for just one day. What on earth happened to you?" Niu Lei looked conflicted, wanting to say something but not wanting to. She wanted to show off in front of her best friend, but she didn't want her best friend to know about Zhao Ming. "Oh, baby, please tell me quickly." Hu Lily acted coquettishly and rubbed against Niu Lei. Niu Lei was so annoyed by her that she took her into the room. The room was filled with Hermes bags, which she had not yet had time to clean. As soon as she entered the door, Hu Lily was dumbfounded. As a modern young woman who wanted to find a rich man, she was well aware of all kinds of luxury goods. She fell in love with the Himalaya bag at first sight. It was her dream bag. "Are they all true?" Hu Lily widened her eyes and did not dare to test it herself. Niu Lei nodded and said, "I bought it at the counter this afternoon." With her left hand, she quietly pulled the bedsheet to cover the bright red spot. "Where did it come from?" Hu Lily swallowed. Niu Lei recounted in detail what happened in Xianda Plaza today. "How much is it in total?" 325W. Hu Lily was so nervous that she looked at the Chanel perfume in her hand, which cost 1,220 Chinese yuan, and it suddenly didn't smell good to her. This morning, her family arranged a blind date for her. The other party was a rich second generation whose family owned a company. After meeting each other, she thought the other person was not good looking and didn't want to date him. But the other party took her directly to the Chanel counter and bought cosmetics worth more than 20,000 yuan, which touched her a little. Only then did she agree to get to know the other party. But if her parents knew that she accepted the gifts, they would definitely complain about it, so she found an excuse and came back. She was thinking of giving Niu Lei a bottle of perfume and showing off a little, but who would have thought? There is no harm without comparison. She now felt like she had bought Infinite Arthur and slashed him with her first skill. Lily, if you like anything, take it. I can't use these. Nyo Lei interrupted her thoughts. Hu Lily swallowed again. Her focus now was not on these luxury goods. How long have you known each other? We just met yesterday. Damn, Arthur bought the master's power again. That must be a greasy uncle, old and ugly. Only a greasy uncle would be willing to spend so much money on a little girl. Although she knew that Nyo Lei was a face control, she was given so much, so who could say for sure? How old is he? Hu Lily looked at Nyo Lei hopefully, hoping that she would give the answer she wanted. 1 year younger than me, and still a student. As Nyo Lei spoke, she became a little overwhelmed and couldn't help but want to brag. The corners of her mouth slightly raised. He's very handsome and low-key. I saw him at the bus stop and I liked him at first sight. Ah, Arthur fucking released Pajun. Why can't I meet a Prince Charming like this? I really want to snatch it away. But Xiaolei fell in love with him first, and he gave her such an expensive gift, so he must like Xiaolei too. How can I break them up? But I'm really envious. She rolled her eyes and looked at Nyo Lei. Xiaolei, ask him out tomorrow and I'll give you some advice. Nyo Lei shook her head desperately. They are about to start school, and they will be very busy tomorrow. Then next week. Hu Lily still didn't give up. At this time, Nyo Lei's cell phone kept ringing. When she opened it, her two best friends were stunned. Chapter 15, Meet Nyo Lei's best friend. Husband, why are you transferring money to me? Under Hu Lily's shocked and envious gaze, Nyo Lei sent a message to Zhao Ming. Didn't you offend Mr. Sun today? If he tries to make things difficult for you, just turn the table over. Only money can give you courage. But, there's no need for so many. I said I would support you, did you take me as a joke? Thank you, husband kiss. Nyo Lei felt as if she had eaten 10,000 kilograms of honey and her whole body was sweet. She didn't ask why she was given an extra $1. Hu Lily ate 10,000 kilograms of lemons, the sourness of which was beyond description. Obviously I am the school beauty, woo. Oh, that's not right. My focus has been diverted. Hu Lily straightened her mind and tried not to be so sour. You haven't told me how you became beautiful. I feel like you're prettier than me now. Yes. He gave me a massage. He said it was a massage technique passed down from his ancestors. When talking about this topic, Nyo Lei would unconsciously think of the situation at that time, and could not help but squeeze her legs together, her face full of shyness. Hu Lily was stunned and thought, what a joke, if you can become so beautiful just by having a massage, then the plastic surgery hospital will have to close down, right? No one would believe such a ridiculous reason. Anyone who believes it is a fool. But Hu Lily believed it. She was too familiar with Nyo Lei. The naive little girl couldn't act at all and it was easy to tell that she was lying. Xiaolei, can he give me a massage too? No, this is absolutely not possible. Nyo Lei waved her hands repeatedly, sat back unconsciously, and became alert. Hu Lily started to act like a spoiled brat. We are good sisters, you can't abandon me when you become rich. You're already beautiful, you don't need a massage. Beauty is like money, of course the prettier the better, please, you are the best. Nyo Lei couldn't stand it anymore and could only tell the truth. For this massage, he wants you to take off all your clothes and massage your whole body. Hu Lily was startled and covered her chest with her hands. Could it be that you have already? Nyo Lei nodded, looking shy and worried. Lily, could you please not compete with me for him? I really like him. When they were in school, several boys wanted to pursue Nyo Lei at first, but after seeing Hu Lily, they all fell in love with other girls. Although Hu Lily did nothing, Nyo Lei was still very hurt, which made her feel a little inferior when facing Hu Lily. So she subconsciously didn't want Zhao Ming and Hu Lily to meet. She had no idea that her figure and looks had already crushed Hu Lily. Hu Lily opened her mouth. She could see that Nyo Lei didn't want her to see Zhao Ming at all, and she didn't know what to say for a moment. But what should I do? Should I break up with him? I can't do it. She smiled and hugged Nyo Lei. Little fool, why would I steal your man? Besides, you are prettier than me now. Ding, dog licking value plus 11, current dog licking value 9400. Ding, dog licking value plus 11, current dog licking value is 9411. Ding, dog licking value plus 11, current dog licking value is 9499. Ding, Nyo Lei's favorability +1, current favorability 91 deep love. Ding, male god value +12, current male god value is 319. When I arrived at the dormitory, a familiar voice came. Defeat. I lost again. Zhao Ming walked to Yi Kuan's side carrying a barbecue. I'll help you calm down. Damn, what a rubbish matching system, all my teammates are rookies, 12 consecutive losses. A large bag of barbecue made Yi Kuan feel a little better, and he started gossiping. How was your date today? It's okay. As a tall, rich and handsome man, Zhao Ming tried his best to appear calm and unperturbed. I'm telling you, as long as a girl doesn't explicitly refuse, it means she agrees. Go for it. Yi Kuan was eating barbecue while sharing his experience in picking up girls. Even though you have money now, don't spend it on women casually. Money is for women to see, not for them to spend. Zhao Ming doesn't usually go online, and this is the first time he has heard such remarks. He couldn't help but ask. If you don't give them money, why should they follow you? You don't understand this, right? There are too many gold diggers in today's society. Their only goal is to get your money. The XX incident a while ago was so tragic that every man should learn from it. Yi Kuan paused for a moment, finished the meat in his mouth, and drank a sip of water. You have such good looks now, you don't need to spend money, just cast a wide net and you will always meet a girl who really likes you. Zhao Ming deeply agreed with this statement. Although he had already got Nyo Lei, he did not want to give up Su Muxue. Adults don't do multiple choice questions, I want them all. However, compared to spending time and effort, he prefers to spend money. It is so nice to be mindless. After all, spending money on goddesses will only make him spend more and more. He silently opened TikTok, put on his headphones, and prepared to swipe for another wave of rewards. It wasn't too much, just 1,000 yuan. Zhou Yu and Su Muxue were not broadcasting live. He was looking for beautiful girls in the same city while listening to Yi Kuan's chatter. After browsing for more than 10 minutes, I finally found a beautiful girl, whose online name is It's Lily. Ding, a new goddess has been detected, and the goddess database has been updated. Name, Hu Lily. Age, 23. Appearance, 89 bright and beautiful, beautiful. Figure, 93 graceful, sexy, charming, and charming. Height, 170 centimeters. Favorability, 0 a chance encounter. If the favorability reaches 100, you will live and die together and never leave each other. Purity, 98%. Hobbies, food, reading novels, luxury goods, singing. Occupation, accountant, anchor. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will get 10 male god points for every increase. You will get additional male god points as the favorability increases. Oh, this one is good. It looks quite attractive. He clicked the attention button and didn't think too much about it. Today he just wanted to make money. Although more than 100 million is a lot, it is still a small amount for many wealthy people. He is now a person with a system, how can he have only so little money? Zhao Ming began to click the little hearts crazily at a constant speed of 5 or 6 times per second. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 9,500. After Hu Lily made some promises to Nyo Lei, she returned to her room absent-mindedly, feeling only envy and loss in her heart. What was the name of the guy I went on a blind date with during the day? I think his surname was Jia, but I can't remember. After staying with Nyo Lei for more than 10 minutes, he lost the last bit of interest in the man named Jia. But having accepted someone's gift during the day, it seems a bit inappropriate to suddenly say no to the topic anymore. It's not easy to return gifts. What is the point of cosmetics for a man? Give her back the money. She doesn't have that much money. Nyo Lei does have money, but she doesn't want to tell Nyo Lei. Otherwise it would seem like you are just a fake best friend who takes some of your money just because you have it. After much deliberation, she decided to start live streaming. Although the live streaming industry is already very saturated, she is very confident about her appearance and singing voice. It's not a problem to earn some extra money. If you're lucky, you might be able to earn tens of thousands a day. She did it right away. After a little understanding and some experimentation, she knew how to operate it. TikTok is very friendly to new anchors. Within 10 minutes of starting the broadcast, there will be 50 to 60 viewers online. Hu Lily has a nice voice and sings beautifully. From time to time, people would throw little hearts, big beers, and lollipops to her. In just over 10 minutes, I received more than 200 gifts and only earned $12, which is a bit miserable. As a newcomer, she didn't know how to ask for gifts, so she could only sing and say thank you, brother from time to time. Just when she was a little frustrated, she suddenly saw a prompt: congratulations to 67 Mingming for becoming the #1 user with 1,000 contributions in this game. Although more than 1,000 votes is not a lot, it gave Hu Lily the motivation to continue broadcasting. She thanked him 3 times in a row. But the elder brother ignored him and just kept on swiping the little hearts. In a few minutes, the number exceeded 3,000 and he was still continuing to swipe. Hu Lily started to get a little excited. Her daily salary was only 200 yuan, and after just a short while of broadcasting, it was almost equal to a day's salary. She expressed her gratitude more and more frequently. Although her brother still ignored her, she still silently followed him. Just then, a message on the public screen caught her attention. Chapter 16. Let's talk. 12. Hee, is this the first day of live broadcast? Yes, brother. Hu Lily did not dislike the level 12 trumpet because she did not know how to read the level. 12. Hee, you are so lucky to be visited by Mr. Ming. Seize the opportunity, the next 3 million will be yours. Ah, what do you mean? Hu Lily was a little confused. 12. Hee, stupid, I'm just giving you little hearts. Mr. Ming gave you 6 million yesterday. They are Chinese currency. Hu Lily opened her mouth in disbelief. What does it mean to make 6 million in one day? But why does this big brother who makes 6 million a day only give me little hearts? Am I the only one who deserves to be careful? She didn't dare to ask directly, but expressed her gratitude to Haida, hoping that her brother could give her a big gift. 12. Hee at Mingming's Hongming Zone, can I ask where you are from? After 5 minutes, no one responded. Mingming was still sending little hearts and had already sent more than 8,000. Although Hu Lily didn't get the big gift, she had already earned more than 400 yuan, and she felt a little happy inside. Thank you, brother, Lily loves you, Mua. Ding, Hu Lily's favorability plus 10, current favorability 10. A chance encounter. She is already very attractive, and her blowing kisses and sweet voice made many fans unable to stop and join the team to send little hearts. Ding, dog licking value plus 1, current dog licking value is 19,499. Zhao Ming never thought that he would see Niu Lei's best friend. He breathed a sigh of relief. After brushing for more than 30 minutes, he finally finished. He wondered if he could find someone to help him brush. Seeing the message on the public screen, he sent a message: Jinling. 12. Hee, wow, the boss is from the same city as me. Hu Lily was surprised. All the brothers are from Jinling. What a coincidence. Me too. Zhao Ming felt a little itchy. This girl spoke like she was acting coquettishly, like a kitten tickling your heart. He sent a message: just act like a spoiled child and I'll give you 100 huazi if you're satisfied. 12. Hee, thanks to Mr. Toming, I can watch the anchor act like a spoiled child. Hu Lily showed a look of surprise, but also a little disappointed. But brother, I don't know how to act like a spoiled child. Shit, every word he says sounds like a spoiled child, yet he actually says he doesn't know how to act like a spoiled child. You hypocritical woman. 67 Mingming, I still have 10 minutes to sleep, you decide. After sending the message, Zhao Ming recharged another 30 W. Hu Lily in the room was a little conflicted. Although she was good at acting coquettishly, she had never acted coquettishly to strangers. Instead of refusing or agreeing, she began to settle accounts. 100 huazi are worth 300,000 yuan, and I can get 150,000 yuan. After paying taxes, I can get at least half of it. She gritted her teeth and did it. Brother, please wait a moment. After saying that, Hu Lily quickly found the 8th company of acting coquettishly. The magical music sounded. Brother, is it okay? Brother, please. Hu Lily gradually felt as if she really had a brother of her own by her side, and she could act coquettishly as she pleased. My brother is rich, handsome, tall, and powerful, just like Xiaolei's boyfriend. As long as she acts coquettishly, her brother will satisfy all her requests. After she finished her coquettish behavior, she still felt a little unsatisfied. The carnival special effects on the screen were already flying, and the number of people in the live broadcast room was also increasing rapidly. Hu Lily woke up in surprise. Now all the problems were solved. Although it was not as exaggerated as 3 million, she felt what happiness was. There are many people pursuing her, but no one is willing to spend so much money on her. Her intuition told her that as long as she caught this big brother, she would never have to worry about food and clothing. But when she wanted to thank her brother, she found that he had already left the live broadcast room. Even his leaving was so cool and carefree, worthy of being the big brother who spent more than 6 million. Ding, who Lily's favorability plus 10, current favorability 20, just an acquaintance. Seeing that more and more people were watching, who Lily broadcast for another hour, but the results were not ideal, with only a few hundred votes received. This made who Lily long for the big brother even more, and she sent a message of thanks to him as soon as the live broadcast ended. My brother didn't reply to my message, I guess he was asleep. Who Lily lay down contentedly, looking up at the ceiling with a smile on her lips. After an unknown amount of time, she fell into a deep sleep. Ding, dog licking value plus 1, current dog licking value is 19,500. Ding, dog licking value plus 1, current dog licking value is 19,599. After watching 100 carnivals, Zhao Ming quit Douyin, put down his phone, took a shower, and lay down to sleep. When I woke up, it was already past 5 in the morning. I took out my phone to check the weather. September 1st, Sunday, sunny, high temperature warning. School is starting tomorrow. I have to meet Joyu at noon today and have a party with my roommates in the evening. My day is fully scheduled. A beautiful day certainly requires morning exercises, so Zhao Ming came to the playground again. 15 minutes of running, 10 minutes on the horizontal bar, 10 minutes on the parallel bars, rope climbing, double rings. After finishing the whole set, I didn't feel very tired. Just as I was about to leave, a beautiful figure ran past me. Ding, a top-notch goddess has been detected, and the goddess database has been updated. Name, Liang Xinling. Age, 21. Appearance, 92, elegant and refined, pure and lovely, charming and charming. Body shape, 94, round, plump, graceful, and light. Height, 169 centimeters. Favorability, 0, a chance encounter. If the favorability reaches 100, you will live and die together and never leave each other. Purity, 100%. Hobbies, making money, fighting, fitness, Chinese medicine. Occupation, student, hostess. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will get 13 male god value for each additional point. You will get additional male god value rewards as the favorability increases. Liang Xinling has a pure and lovely face. She is wearing a sports shirt and a high ponytail. It is obvious that she is here to exercise. Strangely, she had a gloomy face and seemed very unhappy. Liang Xinling? The school beauty from the year before last? The school beauty is actually quite pure. When Zhao Ming saw Liang Xinling's photo on the campus confession wall that year, he liked her very much, but he had never met her in person. Damn, she is actually working as a hostess. I'm afraid that next time we meet, she will have lost her first blood. Do you want to help her? As if sensing Zhao Ming's gaze, Liang Xinling stopped and looked back, with a flash of contempt in her eyes. You pervert. Ding, Liang Xinling's favorability 5, current favorability 5, disdainful. Depend on. I had some good feelings towards Zhao Ming, but I didn't expect him to start calling me a pervert and even reduce my good feelings towards me. Do you think you're the only one who can reduce favorability? I can do that, too. Oh my god, Zhao Ming's favorability is 100. Nervous. He complained, turned around and wanted to leave. Suddenly, Liang Xinling's voice came from behind, stop. Zhao Ming turned around and chuckled, why, do I need your approval to leave? Liang Xinling glared at him and pointed her finger at his crotch, you're showing it. After saying that, his face turned red, and he turned around and ran away. Zhao Ming looked down and was shocked to see that his clothes were wide open, revealing his sexy red panties. Damn it! I must have accidentally lost the zipper head while exercising just now. Knowing that he had misunderstood the other party, Zhao Ming wanted to step forward to express his gratitude and apology, but it would be too embarrassing to do so. He quickly straightened his pants, covered it with one hand and ran back. I returned to the dormitory, took a 2-minute cold shower, changed into an Hermes suit, ran to the playground, and bought 2 bottles of mineral water on the way. When he arrived at the playground, Zhao Ming breathed a sigh of relief. People were still there, and they were doing a unique sport. He walked not far away, put the mineral water on the ground, sat on the grass and looked at Liang Xinling. Ho ho ho! Liang Xinling's voice kept ringing, and she was seen using her fists and feet to punch the air wildly. Zhao Ming just shook his head and secretly sighed that it was empty talk. Although he didn't know martial arts, he could see that Liang Xinling looked strong on the outside but was weak on the inside. She was as ferocious as a tiger, but the damage she dealt was only 0.01. As I watched, I couldn't help but laugh out loud. What are you laughing at? Do you dare to compete with me? Liang Xinling glared at him. Zhao Ming stood up, patted his butt, and said with a smile, then let's have a competition. Chapter 17. Give me 30 million. Zhao Ming walked to the opposite side of Liang Xinling, put one hand behind his back and stretched out the other hand. Please. Seeing his behavior, Liang Xinling became even more angry and kicked him. Then left hook, right hook, fake move, side kick. After a series of actions, Liang Xinling was exhausted and out of breath. Zhao Ming didn't fight back. He was punched several times by her but didn't move at all. You. Liang Xinling became even angrier now, and she wanted to rush up and bite him twice. How come this pervert is so strong? Although she is not very strong, after long-term training, she is not much worse than an ordinary man. Although those moves just now seemed fancy, they were actually quite lethal. She once knocked down 3 thugs. Although they were drunk and took her by surprise, it also showed that she had practical combat capabilities. There is a reason why she can remain a virgin even after working as a bartender for half a year. But even though she tried her best, she was unable to shake the seemingly thin man in front of her. What is even more hateful is that he didn't even fight back. He just stood there like a wooden stake. Did he look down on me? In fact, Liang Xinling misunderstood Zhao Ming. The reason why he didn't take action was because he didn't know how to do it. Girls have too many weaknesses, and they may touch their sensitive spots if they are not careful. Moreover, his current physical condition is equivalent to that of a strong man who has exercised for a long time. It would be bad if he did not control his actions and hurt others. However, he has I am an expert in his maul that can be exchanged. Zhao Ming smiled faintly. Would you like me to teach you a couple of moves? You're just a little stronger, but that's nothing special. Liang Xinling looked unconvinced. Well, then I'll show you what real martial arts is. Ding, redeem me as a master. Dog liquor value 1, current dog liquor value is 19,598. The next moment, Zhao Ming felt as if he had changed his body. This is a body that has been through hundreds of battles. The combat experience is completely integrated into the body, and every move does not require thinking through the brain. Schoolgirl, be careful. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Ming rushed forward, thrusting his right palm forward, as if to pat her chest. Liang Xinling was startled and a little flustered, but she raised her hands and crossed them to block. However, Zhao Ming suddenly changed his palm into a grabbed his wrists, and pushed hard, causing his body to fall backwards. Then he moved his body to the side and supported his back with his left hand to prevent him from falling to the ground. The two of them stared at each other in ambiguous postures. Pervert, let me go. Zhao Ming straightened her up like a gentleman before letting her go. He took a step back and smiled faintly. You make the first move this time. Liang Xinling rolled her eyes and punched Zhao Ming in the face, then kicked him in the crotch while he was about to receive her fist. Damn, this girl is so cruel. If it was an ordinary person, he would have been fooled, but Zhao Ming is now a martial arts master. He suddenly brought his knees together, clamped Liang Xinling's right leg, clenched her fist with his right hand, and pulled it in front of him. Liang Xinling lost her balance and fell into Zhao Ming's arms. Zhao Ming grinned and put his arms around her waist and back, feeling happy and comfortable holding her warmth and softness in his arms. Schoolgirl, I'll be embarrassed if you do this. Ding, Liang Xinling's favorability 10, current favorability 15 disdainful. At this time, 2 boys passed by and their eyes became red when they saw the scene. Damn it, you're eating dog food so early in the morning, are you still going to let me eat? This girl has a great figure, I wonder what she looks like. Hearing the conversation between the two, Liang Xinling felt ashamed and angry, her face flushed, but she could not move. Let me go, you pervert. Zhao Ming was not willing to let go easily, and said seriously. Don't talk. Wait until they're far away. You don't want to be recognized. After waiting for about a minute, Zhao Ming let go of his hand, but not completely. Why don't you let me go? Liang Xinling shouted angrily. Calm down first. I'm here to thank you. Is there anyone who is so grateful to you? Only then did Zhao Ming loosen his hands, took her wrist and walked to the side, bent down to pick up the mineral water, unscrewed a bottle and gave it to Liang Xinling. Is this your thank you gift? Liang Xinling's eyes flashed with contempt, but she still took the mineral water and drank a few sips. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 19,599. Since becoming rich, Zhao Ming found that not only had he become bolder, but he had also become thicker-skinned. In the past, even if he had 10 times the courage, he would not dare to hug the school bell. He didn't feel awkward at all. How about I treat you to a meal? Liang Xinling looked at Zhao Ming coldly. She was very angry when she thought about how she was taken advantage of and got only a bottle of mineral water in return. However, he did feel a little admiration for his skills and wanted to learn a few self-defense moves. But he was afraid of exposing his needs too early and the other party would push him further, so he refused. Forget it. I can see you have no sincerity. You might even try to take advantage of me. Zhao Ming smiled and said, then, if you have any needs, just let me know. I will do my best to satisfy you. Liang Xinling's heart moved. She wanted to teach her martial arts. But then I thought, why not solve the problem from the root? Seeing that he is wearing Hermes, he must be a rich man. So I asked, really, anything is fine? She stared into Zhao Ming's eyes, as if confirming something. Zhao Ming nodded. As long as it does not violate laws and disciplines or go against morality, feel free to bring it up. Liang Xinling suddenly stretched out a hand towards Zhao Ming, then give me 30 million. Zhao Ming almost spit out a mouthful of water, but he swallowed it back forcefully. Are you sure it's 30 million? Forget it if there's nothing. She turned and left. She also knew that 30 million was too much, and even if a rich person had it, they would not give it to you. But for some reason, she wanted to bring it up, maybe because she had been suppressing it for too long, or maybe she wanted to find someone to rely on. I have 30 million. Zhao Ming stretched out his hand to stop her, but I have a small request. Liang Xinling was stunned. She didn't expect that this man really had 30 million, and she didn't expect that he was willing to give out 30 million. But he had a request. What can a man ask for? You can guess it with your toes. I didn't expect that handsome men are the same as those men. In fact, she can accept Zhao Ming's appearance, but she wants a pure love. If she gives herself up like this, even if she finds love in the future, there will still be a thorn in her heart. After a moment's silence, she shook her head and said, no need. I was just kidding. Seeing that she was about to leave again, Zhao Ming grabbed her arm. I can see that you need money. With this money, you can return to a normal life. My request is simple. Thank you for your kindness, but I don't need it. Liang Xinling struggled a few times but failed to break free. She glared at Zhao Ming and said, please let me go. Then let's add each other on WeChat. If you figure it out or have any other requests, feel free to contact me. Without waiting for her to refuse, Zhao Ming took out his mobile phone and opened the QR code. I didn't bring my phone. Zhao Ming looked him up and down and it seemed that he really didn't bring his cell phone. Then I'll treat you to breakfast and leave you my number, just in case. After that, he pulled her towards the cafeteria and said, if you refuse again, I can't guarantee that I won't kiss you in public. You. Liang Xin was extremely smart, but she had no power to resist Zhao Ming and could only follow him obediently. Although there weren't many people this morning, the school beauty walking with a boy still caused quite a stir. Someone took a photo and posted it in the group to spread the rumor, but it was either a photo of the back or the face could not be seen clearly from a distance. Ah my goddess, who can help me dig out that Dogecoin? I want to fight him one-on-one. Damn, it's actually the school beauty Liang. I saw them hugging each other in the playground this morning, and I ate 8 buns. Hey, that guy looks familiar, but I can't remember who he is. This Hermes outfit must have cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. It turns out that the goddess is such a person. I will never believe in love again. The two people who were eating in the cafeteria knew nothing about this. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 19,600. Zhao Ming asked the cafeteria staff for paper and pen and wrote down his number, 131XXXXXXXX. This is my mobile number and WeChat ID. You don't have to add me. If you encounter any difficulties, you can call me at any time. After saying that, he got up and left the cafeteria without caring what Liang Xinling thought. Liang Xinling stared at the note in her hand in a daze. Did I misunderstand him? Why would he help me? Does he like me? Ding, Liang Xinling's favorability +10, current favorability 5 disdainful. Chapter 18 Zhang Lei's troubles. Zhang Lei drove his newly bought Ferrari Roma to school, humming a little tune and thinking about happy things in his heart. Dad, your son called again. Zhang Lei answered the phone and drove the Ferrari with one hand. What are you doing? I'm driving. Brother Lei, it's bad, Liang Xinling is in love. What? Zhang Lei was startled, his hands trembled, and he turned the wrong steering wheel. With a bang, it collided with a Wuling Hongguang car next to it. Fortunately, it was in the city and the speed was relatively slow. Fuck. Zhang Lei slammed the steering wheel and hung up the phone. When I got out of the car, I saw that the paint was scratched and the shell was broken, and one of the other car doors was dented. Two big men got out of the Wuling Hongguang and said in a muffled voice, "Handsome man, you see, it's a private settlement and you're using insurance." The two big men had fierce faces and looked fierce, but they were not intimidated by the other car. Zhang Lei was worried about Liang Xinling's relationship and didn't want to waste time with them. Is 500 enough? Handsome guy, you must be kidding me. Replacing my car door will cost me 4 or 5,000. The big man's eyes flickered as he glanced at Ferrari. You can afford a Ferrari, so you don't need this little money. Either 5,000 or use insurance. The average college student only has 2,000 to 3,000 yuan for living expenses per month, but Zhang Lei has 50,000 yuan. He didn't know whether the car door was worth 4 or 5,000 yuan, and he was in a hurry to go back, so 5,000 yuan was barely acceptable. He paid the money promptly, got in the car, and was about to leave when he heard the two men talking. Brother, car doors are so valuable. Do we really need to replace them? The car is almost scrapped, why bother changing it? Wouldn't it be better to go get a foot massage? I just think he's stupid and has a lot of money. Grass. Zhang Lei wanted to get out of the car and beat up the two men, but he was alone and had urgent matters to attend to, so he had to swallow his anger. He returned to school as quickly as possible, ignored those crazy girls, and called Ji Changfa to inquire about the situation. A moment later, a photo was sent over. In the photo, Zhao Ming was holding Liang Xinling's wrist, like a pair of fairy lovers. Zhang Lei was furious when he saw this. He had been pursuing Liang Xinling for a year, but she ignored him. When he went home this summer, he begged his father for more than a month before he agreed to buy him a Ferrari. Originally, I thought that Liang Xinling would not crawl over on her knees even if a 2.7 million yuan luxury car was thrown in her face, but I didn't expect that someone would get there first. A loser can tolerate it, but he, a rich second generation, can't tolerate it at all. Zhang Lei immediately dialed another number and asked as soon as the call was connected, "Didn't you say Liang Xinling doesn't have a boyfriend?" A woman's timid voice came from the other end of the phone. Brother Lei, I just found out about this too. She did say before that she had no intention of falling in love. Zhang Lei's face was terribly gloomy. You know the consequences of lying to me. You'd better give me a reasonable explanation. The voice on the other end of the phone trembled slightly. Brother Lei, don't worry, I will go and find out the situation first, and I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer. Zhang Lei snorted coldly and hung up the phone. Let me talk about two things. On the balcony of the girls' dormitory 416, a pretty girl put down her cell phone, her face full of anxiety. Her name is Si Ling, and she is a roommate of Liang Xinling. Their relationship is not very close, but it is pretty good. Especially last semester, Liang Xinling often went out alone without telling where she was going, and the contact between the two became less and less. After Zhang Lei hung up the phone, Si Ling called Liang Xinling and asked softly, "Hey, Xinling, I heard you're in love?" Liang Xinling on the other side was obviously stunned for a moment. How come I don't know? Si Ling continued to ask, "Were you with a boy just now?" This matter has spread all over, and you kept it secret from me. What? I just met that guy on the playground. I don't even know his name. Si Ling continued to test, really? But you're both holding hands, is it love at first sight? The person on the other side hesitated for a moment and then told the whole story. Si Ling hung up the phone happily, and called Zhang Lei again to tell him what she had learned. Zhang Lei felt a little relieved, but he couldn't bear it if someone dared to pull Liang Xinling's hand, so he ordered Si Ling and Ji Changfa to find that person. I called Liang Xinling. Liang Xinling didn't rush back after breakfast. She hesitated for a long time holding the note given by Zhao Ming. In the end, I didn't add WeChat, but I saved his phone number and filled in Dead Pervert as my name. She thought that since the other party didn't have her contact information, the initiative was in her hands, and it would be nice to have a backup number for help. Besides, the other party has 30 million, which is also the last resort. If it doesn't work. Thinking about it this way, Zhao Ming didn't seem so annoying, and Liang Xinling felt much better. Ding, Liang Xinling's favorability +5, current favorability 0, a chance encounter. Just as I was about to leave and go to the library to read a book, Xieling called and asked me all kinds of questions. In fact, she knew in her heart that Xieling was asking on behalf of Zhang Lei, and often revealed her whereabouts to the other party in exchange for some benefits. In order to avoid causing trouble, she told the truth, omitting some details, such as the fact that she was held in Zhao Ming's arms for more than a minute. Just as she reached the door of the library, Zhang Lei called her. She didn't want to answer the call, but after thinking about it, she decided to answer it. Xieling, I just bought a Ferrari and I'm going to take you for a ride. Thanks. Liang Xinling spoke politely. After all, the other party was a wealthy second generation and she didn't want to offend him. Zhang Lei's voice was obviously a little excited. Where are you? I'll drive to pick you up. Let's talk about it next time. I'm very busy recently and don't have time to play. Liang Xinling declined politely. I have to get busy. Bye. After saying that, he hung up the phone, turned it to silent mode, and walked into the library. Zhang Lei's face turned pale and he raised his phone to smash it, but he finally held back. Fuck. Bitch, it's always next time. He had already mentioned Ferrari, but this woman still had this attitude, which made him very angry. I wish I could push her down and ravage her right now. Just then, a beautiful girl came over, leaned against the car and took selfies, posing in various seductive poses. The little beauty is not very pretty, but she has a nice figure. Zhang Lei opened the car door and wanted to chase the man away, but the beautiful girl came up to him and said, "Handsome guy, can I take a photo in your car?" He was getting angry, so he agreed to come down. The two got in the car, started the car, and drove out of the school. The Ferrari stopped in front of a hotel, and Zhang Lei hugged the beautiful girl and went into the hotel. However, it didn't take long. She came out half an hour later with a somewhat resentful look in her eyes. Zhao Ming and Yi Koan were playing games in the dormitory. Suddenly, the door was pushed open and a loud voice sounded. Ladies and gentlemen, hurry up and log in. Let's play a game before I leave. Zhao Ming didn't even turn his head. He knew it was Zhang Guangyi without even looking. Date out another beautiful girl? Yi Koan was shocked and then full of envy. What melon? What melon? Zhang Guangyi dropped his luggage, approached with his rough face, suddenly shouted, and jumped away. Oh my god. Are you really Xiao Mingzi? Impossible, Xiao Mingzi can't possibly be this handsome. Lion shit is worse than bear shit. Zhao Ming shrugged and urged impatiently, hurry up, do you want to play? I haven't packed my things yet, you guys go play. Zhang Guangyi chuckled, licked his face and came closer. What's the matter with the date you just made with a beautiful woman? I just made an appointment with a girl for lunch at noon. Zhao Ming did not hide it. In fact, he didn't know whether it was one or two. He asked Zhou Yu to try his best to bring Su Muxue with him, but Zhou Yu was not sure whether he could succeed. So you mean you're not taking us with you? Zhang Guangyi curled his lips. I won't take you there at noon, I'll take you there in the evening. I'm going to call the prettiest girl tonight. Zhang Guangyi made an okay gesture and went to pack up happily. Speaking of dating, he suddenly remembered that he hadn't booked a place to eat yet, so he opened Douyin and sent a message to Zhou Yu. What would you like to eat for lunch? I'll arrange it. After sending the message, he began to check out the surrounding restaurants. Chapter 19 I Like Inner Beauty. Xiaoxue, he asked us what we want to eat? In the rental house, Zhou Yu ran excitedly to Su Muxue's room with his cell phone. Yesterday, Zhou Yu waited for Zhao Ming for a whole day but he didn't see him. Although there were many people in the live broadcast room, few of them gave gifts. Compared with the day before yesterday, I feel a little disappointed. She could only comfort herself by saying, my brother has given me more money than I could earn in 10 years, so I should be content. Later, I saw fans in the group saying that the boss showed up at 10 o'clock and gave another female anchor 300,000. She thought her elder brother had forgotten about them and was feeling depressed when she saw the message from her elder brother. Inside the room, a blood-pumping figure sat at the desk with an English book in front of him. Su Muxue did not even turn her head. It's just a meal, why are you so excited? Xiaoxue, what car do you think he will drive? Porsche, Ferrari, or Lamborghini? Zhou Yu smiled and tilted his head to fantasize. Su Muxue turned her head, revealing a face of unparalleled beauty. Her side profile was irresistible, and her front profile was even more invincible. As the saying goes, one smile makes her look charming, and all the beauties in the palace pale in comparison. It's probably just like that. If this person were to walk down the street, more than 99% of people would turn around to look at him, which would probably cause a traffic accident. She smiled gently, closed the book, and tapped Zhou on the head. What kind of car he drives has nothing to do with us. Thinking too much will lead to anxiety and loss. Su Muxue paused, then said, "Why don't you go by yourself?" "I don't really want to go." Zhou became anxious when she heard this. The person her eldest brother wanted to see most was Su Muxue. If she went alone, she would definitely disappoint her eldest brother. "No, we've already agreed. If you don't go, what if he bullies me?" She held Su Muxue's arm and swayed back and forth. Go ahead, go ahead." "I'm scared to be alone." Su Muxue rolled her eyes. "It's not your first time meeting Big Brother. I see you're not scared, you're excited. How can it be the same? Those big brothers in the past only spent tens of thousands, but Brother Ming spent 3 million. Zhou crossed his arms in front of his chest, looked up at the sky, his eyes blurred. What if Brother Ming makes excessive demands? How should I refuse? Bah, I think you're just hoping he'll make excessive demands. Su Muxue interrupted her fantasy and warned her. If you dare to help him take advantage of me, I will break up with you. Zhou quickly raised his right hand. I swear, it's just a meal. If there's anything, let him come to me. Seeing Zhou's serious face, Su Muxue chuckled. I'll trust you this time. She could naturally see that Zhou wanted to have something happen between her and that big brother, which was why she agreed to go. It's up to you what you want to eat. I don't care. After saying that, she turned around, took out her makeup box, opened it, and started putting on makeup. The strange thing is that with her precise and meticulous operation, his appearance seemed to remain the same, but his entire person was completely changed. Zhou happily ran back to the room and typed in the chat box. I first typed in the word hot pot, then quickly deleted it and changed it to barbecue. After thinking about it, I deleted it again and typed in buffet. In the end, I found that I wanted to eat too much and didn't know what to eat. Brother Ming, let's just eat whatever we want, Xiao Xue will come grin. When Zhao Ming saw Su Muxue coming, he almost jumped for joy, but when he thought about how he was now tall, rich and handsome, he calmed down. And I keep reminding myself in my heart, a tall, rich and handsome man will not get excited when seeing a beautiful woman. Since Xiao Xue is coming, it must be something more upscale. He searched for a long time and found a restaurant called Renjian Yanhua, which had high reviews and was relatively close to the university town. The price is very expensive, but it is said to taste very good and high-end and classy. After the appointment was made, Zhao Ming sent the address to Zhou, and then he found the message. It's Lily. Thank you, brother. You helped me a lot. Hug you. Zhao Ming responded with an expression of a child shaking his butt. At this time, Niu Lei sent a message. Honey, what are you busy with today? My roommate is coming back today and we're having dinner tonight. We might play until very late. Do you want to come? Niu Lei's favorability is already 91, Zhao Ming wants to raise it to 100 as soon as possible, to share life and death, and never leave each other. In this way, even if she finds out that he has other women, she probably won't leave. What's more, if you take her with you when you eat, you can get the money reimbursed, ha. When Niu Lei saw this message, she was excited for a long time. The fact that Zhao Ming was willing to let her integrate into his circle showed that he really liked her. Coupled with the 1 million sense of security she felt last night, she was already fantasizing about her happy life after marriage. To be honest, she really wanted to meet Zhao Ming's friend, but she had to go to work tomorrow and couldn't sleep too late. The most important thing is that she has a best friend watching her, so it is a little difficult for her to sneak out, and it is also easy to hurt her best friend's feelings. How about taking her with you? Lily promised not to compete with me, and I'm prettier than Lily now, so I don't have to worry. Thinking of this, she felt much more relaxed. Okay, but I have to work tomorrow and can't play too late. Also, can I bring my best friend? Zhao Ming, of course, I happen to have 2 roommates who are still single, maybe we can get together. Niu Lei was very satisfied with Zhao Ming's news and came to Lily's door happily. She knocked on the door and walked in. Lily, Zhao Ming asked me to have dinner with him and his roommate tonight. Do you want to go? Lily was lying on the bed with her legs up in the air, thinking about how to reply to her eldest brother's message, when she saw Niu Lei come in. She turned off her phone and sat up. Can I go too? Niu Lei nodded. Yes, I asked. Hu Lily also wanted to meet Niu Lei's wealthy boyfriend, so she readily agreed. At the same time, seeing that it was almost 10:30, Zhao Ming decided to go there early to see places he had not dared to enter before. I'm leaving first. You guys discuss your plans for the evening. He went outside the school, took a taxi, and when he arrived at Renji and Yanhuo, it was almost 11 o'clock. Hello, do you have an appointment? Zhao Ming gave his name, came to the table assigned by the waiter, gave the table number to Zhou Yu, and went to the bathroom. When he came out, he saw two beauties sitting at his table, one of whom was Zhou Yu. The other one's face can't be seen, but that amazing body makes people want to. 95% appearance, 98% figure, I'm about to see her, I'm so excited and want to lick her. Stay calm. Stay calm. Zhao Ming silently recited the tall, rich and handsome mantra in his heart, smiled and walked slowly. He came to the table and sat down next to Su Muxue calmly. Xiaoyu, Xiaoxue, hello. Wow, brother Ming, you are even more handsome than in the photo. Zhou Yu exclaimed with a crazy look on his face. Ding, Zhou Yu's favorability +1, current favorability 80 special affection. Ding, male god value +4, current male god value is 323. Ding, Zhou Yu's favorability exceeds 80, and the reward is 100 male god value. The current male god value is 423. Su Muxue turned her head to look, and found that he was indeed very handsome, 3 parts like Miss Jiao, 3 parts like Principal Gu, and 3 parts like King Lu. Unlike those young handsome guys nowadays, all of them are sissy. He has sharp eyebrows and bright eyes, sharp features, maturity and determination, and a dignified appearance. This is a real handsome man. Ding, Su Muxue's favorability +1, current favorability 17 a chance encounter. Although they have all seen photos of Zhao Ming, he is not the type who looks good in photogenic situations, and the photos are indeed not as good as he is in person. Zhao Ming nodded and looked at Su Muxue with a strange look on his face. What's going on? This is not right. He scanned it with the system, and yes, it was Su Muxue. All the information had not changed, and her appearance was almost the same as in the live broadcast room. But the Su Muxue in front of him could only be considered to have regular facial features. In his opinion, she was only about 70 points at most. She's a little dark, and her facial features aren't as delicate as those in the live broadcast room. She looks a bit like a country girl. If it were uglier, the back would be too ugly. But the system cannot be wrong, so the one who is wrong must be Su Muxue. Something is wrong. Something is wrong with Su Muxue. Ding, exchange for the goddess's heart, dog licking value 1, current dog licking value is 19,599. Su Muxue smiled faintly. Brother Ming, are you disappointed to see me? He is quite handsome, and his appearance is in line with my taste, but I wonder what his character is like. My makeup skills are unrivaled in the world, he definitely can't tell, I must have been very disappointed with my appearance. Alas, men only like pretty girls, so superficial. Zhao Ming exclaimed that it was awesome. This was not a makeup technique, this was a disguise technique. This Su Muxue is really cunning. Fortunately, I was able to eavesdrop on her thoughts, otherwise it would be extremely difficult to take her down. He showed a very natural smile. No, I'm not someone who only looks at appearance. I think inner beauty is the real beauty. Chapter 20 Zhou Yu's ex-boyfriend. Su Muxue was stunned for a moment, but soon returned to normal and smiled. Brother Ming is indeed different from other men. Zhao Ming was delighted, thinking that this time it should be a sure win, at least it left a good impression on her. Men's mouths are deceitful. They say they like inner beauty, but in fact they like pretty girls. Well, as a little girl, is it really okay for you to have so many little thoughts? It seems that there is still a long way to go if we want to defeat Su Muxue. Just at this moment, the waitress came over, a pretty little lady. Hello, can I order now? Zhao Ming took a quick look out of habit. Shifeng, 26 years old, with a 72-point score for appearance, an 80-point score for figure, and a 96% purity. He pushed the menu in front of the two of them and said, order whatever you want. Don't worry about the price. Zhou Yu glanced at the two of them. Although he knew that Zhao Ming liked Su Muxue more. But Su Muxue was dressed so ordinary, but Zhao Ming still stared at her, which made her feel a little disappointed. But he didn't say much, just lowered his head and ordered food silently. She was shocked when she saw the prices on the menu. A serving of Chinese cabbage cost 68 Chinese yuan, and it looked like only a little bit in the photo. Although her brother told her not to worry about the price, she still didn't dare to choose something expensive. Let's have this milk cabbage. Su Muxue was also shocked when she saw the price. If she wanted to have a proper meal, her monthly living expenses would probably not be enough for one meal. Then I want honey glazed sweet potatoes. I want to eat hairtail, squab, baby ribs, sea cucumber, lobster, but forget it, it's too expensive. The two looked at each other, seeming a little awkward. The waiter was quite nice, neither pushy nor contemptuous. Zhao Ming smiled and shook his head, took the menu, and ordered all the dishes that Su Muxue had just thought of. Golden crispy hairtail, young pigeon, original pork chops. Enough, enough. There are only 3 of us. We can't eat so much. Su Muxue secretly glanced at Zhao Ming. How come he seems to know what I want to eat? This is impossible, he must want to eat it himself. I didn't expect that we have the same taste. Zhao Ming put the menu aside and looked at Su Muxue and Zhou Yu. What would you like to drink? Su Muxue thought Zhao Ming wanted them to drink, so she politely refused. Let's not drink. We still have to go to the library to read some books in the afternoon. When she was looking at the menu just now, she saw that many wines cost thousands or even tens of thousands per bottle, which was too scary. Zhou Yu wanted to drink something, but since Su Muxue didn't want to drink, she didn't want to drink it herself. Finally, Zhao Ming added 3 more cups of juice. The waiter secretly complained that this handsome guy is good in everything except his eyesight. One of these 2 women has a flat chest, and the other one is not as pretty as me. You might as well turn around and look at me. She looked down at her B+ and puffed out her chest, seeming a little proud. The dishes were served very quickly, and the portions were small, not enough to eat, but they tasted delicious. Zhao Ming added some more money and finally spent more than 15,000 yuan when checking out, which was far below the budget. Ding, dog licking value +2, current dog licking value is 19,601. After dinner, since there weren't many people in the store, the 3 of them sat in the store and started chatting. Zhou Yu asked, Brother Ming, what car did you drive here? I don't have a driver's license yet, but I've signed up for the 3rd test. If everything goes well, I'll get it on the 8th. Su Muxue's expression changed slightly, but she didn't say anything. Brother Ming, you don't have a driver's license. Zhou Yu looked incredulous, then laughed. Xiaoxue and I don't have one either. I was delayed by something before. Zhao Ming explained briefly, but I don't know much about cars. Do you have any recommendations? I like Porsche. Zhou Yu raised his right hand gently. Xiaoxue, what about you? Zhao Ming looked at Su Muxue, staring into her eyes. Seeing that she was a little absent-minded, Zhao Ming eavesdropped again. Ding, exchange for the goddess's heart, dog licking value 1, current dog licking value is 19,600. Su Muxue avoided Zhao Ming's direct gaze and said, I haven't thought about it yet. How could it be such a coincidence? He is also taking the exam on the 8th. I hope it is not the same one. Zhao Ming was slightly stunned. There was only one driving school nearby. If nothing unexpected happened, it should be the same driving school. It is even possible to practice with the same instructor at the same time. Perfect. Zhao Ming was secretly happy in his heart, but on the surface he chatted with the 2 people calmly without making any requests, just like he was an ordinary friend. As they chatted, Su Muxue's guard seemed to decrease a little. Ding, Su Muxue's favorability +1, current favorability 18, a chance encounter. Ding, Zhou Yu's favorability +5, current favorability 85. Ding, male god value +20, current male god value is 447. Zhao Ming burst into tears. Zhou Yu's favorability was almost catching up with Niu Lei. It's a pity that the reward is a bit low, and I can't find a chance to strengthen her. What a pity. The 3 of them chatted until 2 p.m. and added each other on WeChat. Before leaving, the waitress gave him a business card and told him to call her next time for a discount. Zhao Ming took a taxi and personally sent the 2 of them to the school gate. Just as they were about to leave, a man squatting in the corner suddenly rushed out and stopped Su Muxue and Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu shouted angrily, What are you doing here? Get out of here. I don't want to see you. The boy was a bit handsome, and he casually stretched out his hand. I heard you made money from live streaming. Give me 200,000 and I promise to disappear forever. When Zhou Yu heard this, she burst into tears. By Zichong, you bastard, how could I meet a scum like you, woo woo? Zhao Ming frowned. Although his target was Su Mushue, Zhou Yu left a good impression on him. Besides, her favorability is so high, there is no reason to watch her being bullied. He asked the driver to wait and walked to Su Mushue's side. What happened? He is Xiao Yu's ex-boyfriend. He used to be a rich man, but later I heard he went bankrupt. Xiao Yu didn't despise him. Su Mushue glared at Bai Zichong, with a look of resentment on her face. But when Xiao Yu's mother fell ill some time ago, he broke up with her right away and even called her a burden and a jinx. After Su Mushue finished speaking, Zhou Yu cried even harder. Bai Zichong showed no mercy to Zhou Yu and yelled at her. Your mother isn't dead yet, why are you crying? If I don't have 200,000 today, I'll keep pestering you. Zhao Ming stepped forward and stood in front of Zhou Yu. Let's talk about reason. How much did you say you wanted? 20. With a crisp sound, Bai Zichong's left cheek swelled up instantly, his body became unstable, and he kept backing away before finally falling to the ground. Passers-by stopped to watch. I didn't hear what you said. Zhao Ming retracted his palm. Someone is being beaten. Bai Zichong covered his face and shouted, attracting many students to watch. No fighting allowed here. A tall and strong security guard came over to stop them. Zhao Ming ignored these people and said to Bai Zichong, one slap costs 10,000. Do you want to call the police or get slapped? Although calling the police can solve the problem, it is a waste of time, does not make you feel better, and does not solve the problem from the root. Since Bai Zichong wanted money, he believed that he would definitely choose to be slapped in the face. This statement caused an uproar. I also want to experience a few slaps, but I'm afraid of the pain. You want to experience someone but don't want to fight him. This guy is a scumbag. A student who saw the whole process explained the whole thing, which caused many students to curse at him. Even the security guard looked angry. Bai Zichong stopped shouting and looked at Zhao Ming, feeling a little moved. If he calls the police, he might get nothing. At most he might get some pitiful medical expenses, or he might even be detained. He has nothing now and still owes a loan shark $200,000. Money is more important to him than anything else. Although Zhou Yu made some money, it was probably used to pay for medical expenses, so he might not be able to come up with 200,000 yuan. He has been extravagant after all, and he can tell the authenticity of many brands at a glance. The Hermes on the person in front of me is real, he must be a rich man. Of course he knew that the other party wanted to vent Zhou Yu's anger, but he didn't care. Is there anything more terrible in this world than being poor? With my thick skin, getting 20 or 30 slaps shouldn't be a big problem. With this money, he can make a comeback. Although he had made up his mind, he did not say it out loud. How do I know if you have money? Are you lying to me? With so many people watching, if I lie to you, you can call the police. Zhao Ming shrugged. You can't get money from her anyway, but if you're strong enough, you might be able to earn more. Bai Zichong gritted his teeth and said, You've already slapped me just now, give me 10,000 first. Zhao Ming sneered in his heart. To him, 10,000 yuan was equal to 10 cents, so he transferred 10,000 yuan to him immediately. Seeing the group of students were filled with righteous indignation, Zhao Ming was about to find a few students to slap them, when suddenly the security guard shouted, etc. Everyone looked at the security guard immediately, and many of the boys had unfriendly expressions. Do you have any objections? Zhao Ming narrowed his eyes and looked at the security guard. The security guard pointed to the grass nearby and said, Go over there. I'll adjust the surveillance so you can't see it. Chapter 21 Zhou Yu's Deep Love. Bai Zichong was a little flustered when he saw that everyone was hostile to him. Hey, what are you doing? Are you trying to shirk your responsibility? The security guard quickly adjusted the surveillance angle and came back, pulling Bai Zichong to the grass over there. I'm afraid you'll take the money and call the police again. He was very strong, and the white piece was like a little chicken in front of him, with no power to resist. Zhao Ming followed, holding Zhou Yu in one hand and Su Mushue in the other. Su Mushue frowned slightly. Her hand had never been held by a man before, and a strange feeling came over her heart. She wanted to shake him off, but then she thought, she was definitely not pretty now, but Zhao Ming was willing to hold her hand. When she went to the bathroom in the hotel, she confirmed again and again that Zhou Yu did not reveal that she was wearing makeup. It can be seen that he really cares more about inner beauty, which makes her feel a little more favorable towards him. Moreover, although this guy is rich, he is not as arrogant as those rich second generations. Ding, Su Mushua's favorability +1, current favorability 19. A chance encounter. Zhao Ming ignored her and looked at Zhou Yu. Do you want to do it yourself? Zhou Yu had stopped crying, but tear marks remained on her face as she stared at Zhao Ming in a daze. Hearing Zhao Ming's question, she shook her head. She didn't want to meet that person again and just wanted to look at Zhao Ming. She was extremely desperate and heartbroken just now, but at the critical moment, this man stood up and wanted to stand up for her. He gave me enough money so that my mother could receive treatment without any worries, and now he wants to protect me. But doesn't he like Xiao Xue? Why would he help me? If he just wanted me to help him chase Xiao Xue, he only needed to drive by Zichong away. There was no need for him to vent his anger for me. Does he like me too? But he likes Xiao Xue more? Ding, Zhou Yu's favorability +10, current favorability 95. Deep love. Ding, male god value +40, current male god value is 487. Ding, Zhou Yu's favorability exceeds 90, and the reward is 100 male god value. The current male god value is 587. Oh shit. Zhao Ming was speechless. He tried to plant flowers but they didn't bloom, but he planted willows by accident but they grew into a shade. Zhou Yu, you're making it difficult for me. The girl stared at him so intently that he felt embarrassed, so he had to look away and look at Bai Zichong. Is there anyone who wants to do it for me? I'll do it. The security guard took a step forward and slapped Bai Zichong 3 times, making him dizzy. Damn, what a tough guy. Zhao Ming couldn't help but glance at the security guard a few more times. Most security guards are lazy and just spend their days at work, but this security guard is energetic and stands straight. He has thick eyebrows, big eyes, and a righteous face. He looks like a tough guy and he really fights when something happens. Zhao Ming gave him a thumbs up and silently made note of this person. With the security guard taking the lead, many students were eager to try. A thin girl took small steps to Zhao Ming. Handsome, can I? Of course, I'm rooting for you. Zhao Ming made a cheering gesture. Zhao Ming just wanted to vent his anger, and the little girl's strength should be just right, not very strong, but very painful. It's not very harmful, but it's extremely insulting. The girl seemed to be greatly encouraged. She trotted to Bai Zichong, spread her 5 fingers, and turned her body 180 degrees. Pa! No one expected that the girl's slap would knock Bai Zichong to the ground, leaving a deep red slap mark. After slapping him, the girl ran into the crowd excitedly. Girls, it feels so good to slap his ex-boyfriend. As soon as these words came out, 7 girls stepped out from the crowd. I'll do it, I'll do it. Without waiting for Bai Zichong to get up, 7 girls rushed up and punched and kicked him, making the boys around them go crazy. The girl from before also went up and kicked him twice, and in the end, Bai Zichong was beaten to tears. It turns out that when girls get ruthless, boys have no chance of survival. Zhou Yu didn't feel any good. Her relationship with Bai Zichong had ended long ago. She just wanted to live a good life and had never thought about revenge. Zhao Ming couldn't help but feel a little scared, wondering if he would be beaten like this by a group of goddesses one day. But he has a system that adds all attributes, so there is no need to worry too much. At last count, the 8 girls beat him 35 times, plus Zhao Ming and the security guard. The total was 390,000. Feeling sorry for him, Zhao Ming gave him an extra 10,000 yuan tip, making a total of 400,000 yuan. Bai Zichong's face was bruised and swollen. He climbed up tremblingly. Looking at the information that 400,000 yuan had arrived in his account, he felt that the pain on his face was not so severe anymore. But think about it, it seems a bit of a loss. WSC got 209W in compensation for beating someone up, but I only got 400k after being beaten so badly. But he couldn't find anyone who was willing to pay 2.09W to beat him up, so he had to accept it. Just as he was about to leave, Zhao Ming called him back. Don't you want to say something before you leave? Bai Zichong is a smart man, so he naturally understands what the other party means. Don't worry, I will leave Jinling and never harass Zhou Yu again. Although his face was swollen, his speech was still barely audible. Zhao Ming nodded. The man had been beaten and his anger was vented, so he didn't bother him anymore and waved his hand to signal him that he could leave. As Bai Zichong left, the others gradually dispersed. Su Mushui and Zhou Yu had originally planned to go to the library, but after this happened, they lost the mood. The 3 of them got into a taxi and headed towards the rental community. By the way, Xiao Xue just said that your mother is sick. What is the disease? Zhao Ming asked. When Zhou Yu mentioned his mother's illness, his eyes dimmed. I have uremia and need dialysis every week. I don't know when I can find a suitable kidney donor. I don't know if the system can handle uremia. Just as Zhao Ming had this thought, a prompt sound came from his mind. Ding, the host has new needs detected, and the mall has added new products. Zhao Ming was delighted and opened the mall to see 2 more products. The Miracle Doctor descends, traditional Chinese medicine inheritance, the Miracle Doctor possesses you, lasts for half an hour, the price is 1 male god point. Cure pill, cure all diseases, immediate effect, price 10 male god points. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Zhao Ming cursed 3 times in his heart and almost shouted out loud. Zhou Yu's favorability is so high now, it would be unreasonable not to help her. However, treating illnesses is no different from other things, especially since he is not a doctor and he might be sued if things go wrong. Xiao Yu, do you believe I can cure your mother's illness? Zhou Yu was stunned, with a look of doubt on his face. Brother Ming, are you studying medicine? Zhao Ming shook his head. That's not the case. It's traditional Chinese medicine passed down from my ancestors. It shouldn't be difficult to treat uremia. Su Muxue turned her head to look at Zhao Ming. From the tone of his voice, he seemed very confident. You should know that medical skills require a lot of experience, especially traditional Chinese medicine, and people usually seek help from an experienced Chinese medicine doctor to treat their illnesses. How can you, a young man in his early 20s, get such confidence? Is it just mysterious self-confidence, or is he really capable? Most people would think it is the former, but Su Muxue is a very rational person. She does not make subjective assumptions. She likes a saying of a great man, practice is the only criterion for testing truth. I can't make the decision on this. Let me ask my dad. Zhou Yu didn't think much about it and called her father on the spot. Dad, I have a friend who says he can cure my mom's illness. Although Zhou Yu did not turn on the speakerphone, Zhao Ming was sitting next to him, and with his body having all attributes of 20, he could hear it clearly. Is your friend a doctor? No, he hasn't graduated yet. He is a traditional Chinese medicine practitioner inherited from his ancestors. Xiao Yu, it's not easy to make money nowadays, don't be cheated. The doctors don't have any good solutions. How can a student like him cure it? Zhou Yu's expression changed slightly, and he looked a little unhappy. Dad, he's not short of money. He was the one who paid for me. Wait a minute. There was a faint voice coming from the other end of the phone, but the voice was too soft to be heard clearly. After a while, Zhou Yu's father's voice sounded again. Dad just asked the doctor, who said that Chinese medicine can only treat minor illnesses, not uremia, and the hospital has already found a suitable kidney donor and is in the process of communicating with them. Xiao Yu, talk to him nicely and don't make him angry. Zhou Yu hung up the phone with a guilty look on his face, not knowing how to tell Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming had expected this and didn't care much about it. Last year, he saw a news report on the internet about a self-taught traditional Chinese medicine practitioner who was selling medicine online. It is said that the medicine is very effective and has cured many people's diseases. The sales volume reached millions in just 4 months, which affected the interests of some people. As a result, they were reported because they did not have various certificates. It's ironic that not only are the medicinal materials and revenue confiscated, but a fine of 30 million yuan is also imposed. It is said that they filed many lawsuits, and even though many of the patients who benefited from the lawsuit spoke for them, it was useless and they lost every time. Either we don't mess with you, or if we do, we mess with you to death and make it impossible for you to turn over a new leaf in your life. It's okay. If the hospital can't handle it, call me. Chapter 22, Get Zhou Yu, Yearn for Su Muxue. Zhao Ming sent the 2 of them downstairs of the community. When he waved goodbye, Zhou Yu suddenly stood on tiptoe, pouted, and kissed him on the face. Damn it! Please don't mess with me. I gave you gifts, treated you to meals, and helped you vent your anger, and this is how you treat me? You said you would help me pursue your best friend, how can I do that after you do this? Zhao Ming was panicking. His first reaction was to look at Su Muxue with a nervous expression. Xiao Xue, please don't misunderstand. Things are not what you see. Among the current goddesses, Su Muxue is the most perfect. He will naturally not give up Su Muxue for Zhou Yu. Although I haven't seen her real face, I think it's similar to the one in the live broadcast room. I guess she's an enhanced version of Liang Xinling. Su Muxue smiled and said, Congratulations, Brother Ming, for getting the beauty you want. Zhao Ming glared at Zhou Yu, but she lowered her head shyly. He said unhappily, Xiao Yu, don't you want to explain? Even though it was somewhat hurtful to Zhou Yu to say this, he still said it unconsciously. I'm sorry, Brother Ming, I just couldn't help myself for a moment. Zhou Yu lowered his head and didn't dare to look at the two of them. His index fingers were tightly hooked together, and the tips of his fingers were slightly white. Oh my god. It's better not to explain. Stand still. Zhao Ming said to Zhou Yu, then pulled Su Muxue aside. Zhou Yu hummed softly, raised his eyes carefully, tears welled up in his eyes, he couldn't hold back, a huge tear fell. Su Muxue frowned slightly, and her voice became cold. Do you know that this will hurt Xiao Yu? Zhao Ming was helpless. He knew it would be like this, so he could only bite the bullet and explain. I know, but I don't want you to misunderstand. I'm even more afraid that you'll avoid me because of Zhou Yu. Su Muxue avoided Zhao Ming's gaze and said, I am not related to you, why are you telling me this? But the person I like is you. Zhao Ming did not hide it. Facing Zhao Ming's sudden confession, Su Muxue was neither shy nor secretly delighted, her eyes were calm. What do you like about me? Apart from my figure, I can't compare to Xiao Yu in any other way. You don't love money, you are very rational, you stay calm and collected when faced with things, and you won't act impulsively. I like your personality very much. What Zhao Ming said was true, but in addition to personality, he also liked 95% of the looks and 98% of the figure. Su Muxue was slightly stunned and looked into Zhao Ming's eyes, trying to see something, but there was nothing but sincerity and appreciation. This was the first time someone confessed to her when she was dressed up as an ugly person, and the first time someone said they liked her personality. This man described her in such detail, which showed that he was paying serious attention to her. Despite his ordinary appearance, he still pays so much attention to me. Could it be that he really likes me? Ding, Su Muxue's favorability +1, current favorability 20, just an acquaintance. She looked away again and looked at Zhou Yu. She looked very sad. Don't talk about this for now, go and comfort Xiao Yu. She knew that it would be useless for her to say anything now, so it would be better for her to let Zhao Ming go and say a few words of comfort. Then promise me that you will never hide from me. You. Su Muxue's voice choked. She did have such an idea. Anyway, she didn't like Zhao Ming, so it was just the right time to help Zhou Yu. But this man even thought of this. Does he like me so much? Although Zhao Ming is handsome, rich, generous, humble and polite, and has a sense of justice. But Zhou Yu is my best friend, how can I compete with her for a man, especially since I don't like him? Let's keep him calm first, and then find a reasonable excuse when the time comes. Okay, go and comfort Xiao Yu. Zhao Ming was nervous for a moment and did not eavesdrop on Su Muxue's thoughts. After getting the assurance, he felt much more relaxed. He pulled Zhou Yu aside again, took the napkin from her hand, and wiped her tears. Give me your hand. Zhou Yu was stunned. Although he didn't know what Zhao Ming was going to do, he still put his hand in his palm. Ding, exchange for enhanced goddess X10, consume male god value 10, current male god value is 577. Ding, strengthening. Goddess information updated. Name, Zhou Yu. Age, 21. Appearance, 90, pure and elegant, gorgeous like peaches and plums, smiling like spring. Figure, 95, slim waist and legs, graceful posture, big breasts and hips, round and smooth. Height, 167 centimeters. Favorability, 95, deep love, favorability reaches 100, life and death together, never leave each other. Purity, 99%. Hobbies, shopping, watching live broadcasts, and becoming Minga's woman. Occupation, anchor, student. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will get 11 male god value for every increase. You will get additional male god value rewards as the favorability increases. Because of typing, Zhou Yu usually wore loose clothes, but at this moment, the bulge on her chest was visible to the naked eye. It was originally A, but suddenly became C. Zhou Yu felt warmth, itchiness, swelling and a sense of oppression on his chest. He couldn't help but quietly open his eyes to take a look. She was so surprised at this sight that she didn't even see her feet. Before she could speak, Zhao Ming's pleasant voice came, feel it well when you go back, and remember to keep it a secret. Knowing that this was Zhao Ming's masterpiece, she was deeply moved and wanted to throw herself into his arms. Ding, Zhou Yu's favorability +1, current favorability 96, deeply in love. Ding, male god value +11, current male god value is 588. Zhao Ming put one hand on Zhou Yu's shoulder and held her down. Xiaoyu, I know you like me, but I have to remind you that I will have many women in the future. If you care. Hearing this, Zhouyu shook his head vigorously. As long as I can be with you, I don't care about anything else. It would be a lie to say that I don't care at all, but how could a rich man only like one woman? What's more, Zhao Ming is so handsome. Even if he is very loyal, there will be many women who can't help but throw themselves at him, like her. Even though she knew that he liked Su Muxue, she still fell in love with him after just meeting him once. Moreover, he seemed to have extraordinary abilities, which allowed him, a flat-chested person, to completely get rid of his troubles. She knew very well that she could never monopolize a man like this, and she was lucky that he could accept her. Besides, she was no longer a virgin and did not dare to ask for too much. Zhao Ming was very pleased to see Zhouyu was so sensible. How can I let a girl who loves me live on the streets? I must give her a warm home. However, Su Muxue would not give up and had to talk to Zhouyu in advance. I'm happy that you think so, but I'm worried that Xiuxue won't be able to accept it for the time being. So when Xiuxue is here, we shouldn't have any intimate actions, and you shouldn't tell her about our relationship, okay? Zhouyu nodded. I'll listen to you. Xiaoyu, you are so nice. Zhao Ming gave her a big hug. These words came from the heart. This was the biggest worry when picking up girls. Unless one was irresponsible, Zhao Ming knew he couldn't do it. Zhouyu is so wise and righteous, and her spirit should be carried forward. He then said a few words of comfort, telling her not to worry about money in the future and to contact him anytime if she needed anything. After the two went upstairs, Zhao Ming returned to the car and saw that the driver was driving steadily. He asked, Master, how much can you earn driving Didi in a month? About 10,000. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Due to the emergence of driverless cars, the taxi industry has been severely impacted, and it is now difficult to reach more than 10,000. How about I give you 20,000 and hire you for half a month? Zhao Ming thought that it was quite troublesome to have to wait every time he took a taxi. It would be much more convenient to have someone to pick him up. The driver's hands shook, but the car remained stable. However, his tone became a little excited. Boss, are you serious? I can give you 10,000 first, and then another 10,000 in half a month, but you have to be on call at all times. Not to mention 20,000, even if it was only 10,000, it would still be a huge profit, so the driver naturally had no choice but to accept it. Zhao Ming readily paid the fare, plus a dime, 10,000 yuan. During the conversation, I learned that the driver's name is Chen Gang, he is 28 years old and unmarried, and he bought the car with a loan. Seeing that it was already past 4 o'clock, Zhao Ming asked him to go directly to Dongkong Mingyuan. Chapter 23. Zhao Ming was sweating profusely. On the way to pick up Niu Lei, Zhao Ming sent a message to the driving school coach. Coach, do you have a girl named Su Muxue who has also signed up for the exam on the 8th? Sorry, this involves personal privacy. Without saying anything, Zhao Ming directly transferred 10,000 yuan and sent a message. If you are here, please coordinate and let us practice driving together. I will give you 10,000 yuan after it is done. If it's with another coach, coordinate and switch me over. Tan Xiaoqiao was in a bad mood. Today, several students' driving practice was a mess and none of them passed. If these people fail the third subject test, they won't get any money, which makes me angry just thinking about it. At this time, someone actually asked for the female student's information. He looked like he had bad intentions. He was about to teach her a lesson when he saw a transfer of 10,000 yuan. Tan Xiaoqiao's eyes widened, his intuition told him that this person had no bad intentions. Without much hesitation, he clicked to receive and sent a message back. Don't worry, boss. I have her here and will make sure she's arranged for you. After sending the message, Tan Xiaoqiao found a few colleagues who were about to get off work. Do you have a Su Muxue? I'll pay you 500 yuan to exchange with me. Everyone knows this kind of thing, and is happy to make some extra money, but I have never encountered anyone who directly gives 10,000 yuan. What's more, there would be another 10,000 yuan if it was done well, so he naturally wanted to make another 10,000 yuan. 1,000. If you don't want to change it, forget it. Tan Xiaoqiao secretly groaned, thinking he was careless. If he had known, he would have quoted 100 yuan. He pretended to be very hurt. Damn it, you are taking advantage of the situation. No need to change it. Change. After Bai Zichong got the money, he immediately paid off the loan sharking debt and had 200,000 yuan left. He finally realized the joy of being debt-free and prepared to go to the hospital for some minor treatment. This minor skin injury wouldn't cost much. He limped to the crossroads, happy and with a bright future in his heart. I looked around and saw no cars, so I ignored the red light and sped up to the other side. Halfway through the walk, there was a sudden roar from the right. By Zichong's heart skipped a beat. That was the sound of a sports car's engine. He could tell from the sound that the car was going very fast. I turned my head and saw a burgundy Ferrari speeding towards me. It was close to me in the blink of an eye. What was even more terrifying was that the car actually hit him directly. Bai Zichong was so frightened that his soul flew out of his body. His first reaction was that Zhao Ming wanted to kill him, but he didn't have time to think about it. At the critical moment, he forced himself to calm down, leaped forward, and fell to the ground. He was lucky enough to avoid being hit by the sports car. At the same time, unfortunately, one of his feet was run over by a Ferrari. Ah! Bai Zichong howled like a ghost, in excruciating pain. The Ferrari drove out more than 20 meters and stopped. A man and a woman got out of the car and ran over in a hurry. Zhang Lei was particularly unlucky today. First, he crashed into a Wuling Hongguang and was blackmailed for 5,000 yuan. Then he was ruthlessly rejected by Liang Xinling, which made him furious. Fortunately, there was a beautiful girl who came to his door. But after they checked into the room, the beautiful girl was not satisfied with his performance. In the half hour they spent together, they only spent 5 or 6 minutes doing the actual work. Although the little beauty tried her best to hide her dissatisfaction, he still felt it, which hit his self-esteem. He wanted to save some face, so he suggested taking the little beauty for a ride. Sure enough, after running a few laps, the beautiful girl smiled happily and kept praising him for his ability. Just as I was feeling proud of myself, the navigation system reminded me that the green light ahead would last for 5 seconds. Zhang Lei didn't want to wait for the next green light. Seeing that there were not many cars here, he stepped on the accelerator and the speed directly increased to 180 miles per hour. He glanced at the beautiful girl smugly, but she glared and yelled, "Be careful, there are people around." He slammed on the brakes and saw a person fall to the ground in front of him, and the car jumped. Zhang Lei was very scared. He thought he might have killed someone. What should he do? Just as he was about to escape, he heard the beautiful girl say, "It seems that the person is not dead yet." The two hurriedly got out of the car to check, and fortunately, the man was not dead, but it seemed that one of his legs was broken. Zhang Lei was furious on the spot. "Are you in a hurry to reincarnate? Can't you see the red light? Fuck you." He was not satisfied with just cursing and wanted to kick him a few times. Fortunately, the beautiful girl still had her sense and stopped Zhang Lei from breaking the law for the second time. The little beauty called the police and called an ambulance. "Zhao Ming, have you discussed it? What are your plans for the evening?" "Yi Kuan, eat hot pot, then go to the bar to have fun." "Zhang Guangyi, whether we can become adults tonight depends on you." "Zhou Shinxiong, what if Xiaojing comes to see me?" "Yi Kuan, Doryman is always on call." "Zhao Ming, you guys go first, I'll go pick up 2 people." "Zhang Guangyi, I smell the scent of beauty." Zhao Ming quit the group chat and sent a message to Niu Lei, "I'm at the gate of the community." Then he leaned against the car door and waited. A few minutes later, Niu Lei and a beautiful woman came over hand in hand. Seeing the beauty next to Niu Lei, Zhao Ming said inwardly, "Fuck. Isn't this the anchor I saw last night? She is Niu Lei's best friend. She looks a bit like a fairy. Xiaolei didn't let us meet last night. Was she afraid that I would be seduced away by her? Why do we meet again today? Women are such strange creatures." Niu Lei excitedly threw herself into his arms, rubbed her plump body against him, and called out husband in a tender voice. "Honey, let me introduce you to my best friend, Hu Lily." "Hello, my name is Zhao Ming." Zhao Ming nodded, without extending his hand, and invited the two to get in the car. When Hu Lily saw Zhao Ming, her first impression was that he was very handsome. Knowing that he was rich and generous, she also understood why Niu Lei was worried. But even if she wasn't there, I'm afraid there would be many women willing to throw themselves into a flame like this man. However, she was quite surprised that Zhao Ming took a taxi to pick them up, so she asked casually. Zhao Ming, did you come here by taxi?" Zhao Ming nodded and said, I was delayed by something before and haven't got my driver's license yet." Seeing 2 more beauties getting in the car, Chen Gang's mouth twitched slightly, and he realized that Zhao Ming was a scumbag. He turned around suddenly, his expression serious. Two beauties, you have been deceived. He wanted to expose the true face of this scumbag to prevent him from deceiving young girls again in the future. Zhao Ming was stunned, and 1,000 horses were running through his mind. Hu Lili never expected to be backstabbed by the driver. She didn't care, but Niu Lei's favorability would most likely drop. He kept winking at Chen Gang, but Chen Gang didn't even look at him. What did you get cheated of? Niu Lei glanced at Zhao Ming and asked curiously. Chen Gang paused for a moment. It's not a taxi. My boss spent 20,000 yuan to hire me for half a month. I am now his driver. Ouch, what the hell? It scared me so much that I broke out in a cold sweat. Zhao Ming wiped his forehead silently, sweating profusely. Xiaolei, your boyfriend is so rich. Hu Lili looked envious. Ding, Hu Lili's favorability +1, current favorability 21, just an acquaintance. Niu Lei was proud of it, with the corners of her mouth curled up. Ding, Niu Lei's favorability +1, current favorability 92, deep love. Ding, male god value +12, current male god value is 600. Arriving at Chongqing Luisho Hotpot restaurant, Zhao Ming asked Chen Gang to eat by himself and reimbursed him. Chen Gang watched the three people leave, took out a tissue, wiped the corners of his eyes, and finally bowed to reality. The man who was tougher than stainless steel is no longer tough. He got out of the car and found a restaurant that looked upscale. Since the scumbag is dead, he wants to eat better and make the scumbag poorer, so that there will be one less girl to harm. Inside the hotpot restaurant, Yi Kuan and the other two had already taken their seats. When they saw Zhao Ming and the other two approaching, they all stood up. Zhang Guangyi and Zhou Xinxiang's eyes widened. They had never dared to imagine having dinner with two of them, who were as pretty as school beauties. You two perverts, you can't walk when you see a beautiful woman, can you be a little more motivated? Yi Kuan scolded sternly. The next second, he stood up, put out a smile, ran to Hu Lili's side, pulled out a chair. Please sit down, beautiful lady. He sat down next to Hu Lili. Thank you. Hu Lili nodded and smiled to show politeness. Damn it, you said you would never be a bootlicker. Zhang Guangyi pointed at Yi Kuan, gritting his teeth. No problem, I can't kill you anyway. Zhou Xinxiang unscrewed the cap of the drink, poured orange juice, and handed it to Hu Lili. What do you call me, beautiful lady? Thank you. My name is Hu Lili. Zhang Guangyi was not willing to be outdone. He stood up and changed seats, squeezed Yi Kuan aside, and handed over his phone. Whatever you want to eat, just order it. The three men surrounded Hu Lili and showed their courtesy, making her feel very uncomfortable. Chapter 24. Chen Gang's conscience is uneasy. During the meal, Zhao Ming strengthened himself. Ding, exchange all attributes x10, male god value 40, current male god value is 560. A warm current flowed through me, and I felt my skin, muscles, and bones become stronger. He became hungry after the fortification, so he added 10 plates of fatty beef and a few vegetarian dishes. Name, Zhao Ming. Age, 22. Height, 180 centimeters. Weight, 76 kilograms. Appearance, 90 points. Strength, 30 normal adult 10. Physical fitness, 30 normal adult 10. Agility, 30 normal adult 10. Mental, 30 normal adult 10. Health, 290 very strong, slightly sub-healthy. Zhao Ming ate voraciously while picking up food for Niu Lei, and the two of them even fed each other from time to time. Hu Lili ate a mouthful of dog food and was very envious. Zhao Ming's three roommates are all very enthusiastic. One is handsome, one is humorous, and one is outgoing. But she felt like a dog licker. If another beautiful woman came over, they would still lick her. She doesn't like lickers. She likes men like Zhao Ming, who are tall, rich and handsome, and treat their girlfriends well but don't lick them. The whole meal cost only over 900 yuan. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 19,601. As soon as he finished his meal, Yi Kuan clamored to go to the bar. We won't go. We have to go to work tomorrow. Hu Lili declined politely. Niu Lei didn't want to go either, but was worried that Zhao Ming would meet a slutty vixen if he went. While going to the toilet, Hu Lili secretly told her. An excellent man cannot be controlled. He will attract bees and butterflies wherever he goes. If he blooms, butterflies will come. What should we do then? Niu Lei frowned. Hu Lili sighed and shook her head. Since you have found a man like this, you must be prepared for him to have other women. The only thing you can do is to make yourself more attractive to him and make him unable to leave you. The 6 men split into 2 groups, and Zhao Ming sent the 2 women back first. Chen Gang handed over the invoice with tears in his eyes. The amount was 88 yuan. He had never eaten such an expensive meal in his life. Usually, a box lunch cost around 10 yuan. Zhao Ming sent him a red envelope of 100 yuan, and Chen Gang was slightly touched. I couldn't help but think, if I work with him for a few years, wouldn't I be rich? After sending the 2 downstairs, Niu Lei repeatedly told him to go back early and stay away from unclean women. Zhao Ming didn't know whether to laugh or cry, but he agreed to everything, which made Niu Lei feel much more at ease. Back in the car, he asked Chen Gang with a smile, "Brother Gang, did you want to expose me before?" Chen Gang was a little embarrassed. Although he knew that he might be fired if he admitted it, he still nodded. Why? I'm your boss now. Zhao Ming was puzzled. Other drivers were thinking about pleasing their bosses, but you, on the other hand, actually wanted to expose me. You are a scumbag, and I feel guilty about it. Oh, then why did you change your mind again? Zhao Ming looked at him with interest and felt that this man was quite honest and had a sense of justice. For a living. He clearly saw a glimmer of light in the corner of Chen Gang's eyes. A grown man actually cried. Was his conscience so uneasy? Zhao Ming patted Chen Gang on the shoulder and comforted him. I'm not a scumbag, I'm just a bit of a playboy. I want to give them a warm home and I won't abandon them. Chen Gang stared at Zhao Ming with eyes wide open, a look of disbelief. Is this even human language? Our country practices monogamy, and you actually say you want to give them a warm home? Where is your shame? Where is the law? Where is the beauty's contact information? Well, monogamy is a rule for poor people. You are rich and you are great. Chen Gang thought a lot but didn't say a word. Zhao Ming saw that he was a good guy and wanted to win him over. Are you interested in working with me? I can definitely make more money than you driving for Didi. Chen Gang's eyes lit up, and it was obvious that he was moved. Zhao Ming raised his lips slightly, and struck while the iron was hot. Be my driver, I'll give you 50,000 a month, and there will be bonuses if you perform well. The extreme temptation made Chen Gang's heart beat fast. If he had followed such a big boss earlier, why would he have to worry about the bride price? Chen Gang and his girlfriend have been dating for 7 years, and their family has been urging them to get married. But the girl's family wants a dowry of 380,000 yuan, plus the fee for changing the name, the fee for getting off the car, etc. I'm afraid it will cost at least 500,000 yuan. Not only did his girlfriend not speak up for him, but she also said that it was not easy for her parents to raise her. It was obvious that she had read too much Toxic Chicken Soup. The innocent girl from before is no longer there, and Chen Gang's heart is getting more and more tired. It took him 5 years to save up hundreds of thousands of yuan after graduation, and he still had to buy a house and hold a wedding, which was overwhelming him. Recently there was another major layoff and Chen Gang lost his job. He searched for 2 months without finding a satisfactory job, so he bought a car and drove for Didi. Because of this, his girlfriend had a big fight with him and even broke up with him. It took a long time to coax her into peace. But the story doesn't end there. His girlfriend gave him 3 months leave and said if he couldn't come up with 380,000 yuan, she would say goodbye, saying that she didn't want to waste her youth with him anymore. Now 2 months have passed. Chen Gang works out very late every day before going home. Unexpectedly, his luck turns around. 50,000 a month, 600,000 a year, plus bonuses. He believed that as long as he told his girlfriend the news, she would be willing to wait another year. But Chen Gang did not agree immediately, saying that he needed to think about it. He wanted to see if he could accept the job within half a month. Zhao Ming did not force it. Even if Chen Gang was unwilling, it was okay because he would be able to drive by then anyway. The Blue Night Bar, as its name suggests, is blue from the entrance. The 3 roommates were waiting for Zhao Ming at the door, but they didn't dare to go in. Why are you running so far? Zhao Ming was puzzled. There is a bar near the school, and it is said that there are students there every day, but they chose to go 20 kilometers away. Yi Koan chuckled, it's easy to meet acquaintances there. If something happens, it won't be good if classmates find out. Just from this sentence, you can tell that this kid wants something to happen tonight. When the 4 of them walked in, it was like entering a blue ocean. There were crowds of people, lights flickering, voices clamoring, music blaring, people shaking their waists and hands, drinking, and having fun. What a luxurious scene! It seems that there are many luxury cars parked outside, but in fact, most of the people playing here are poor people, and it is rare to see truly rich people. The girls here either dream of hooking up with rich second-generation men, or are obsessed with making money, or seek excitement. Zhao Ming secretly clicked his tongue. There were young men and women everywhere here. Most of the girls were pretty, and there were even quite a few with scores above 80. No wonder so many people like to come to the bar. I heard that as long as you have money, you can have as much fun with the beauties in the bar as you want, but I don't know if it's true or not. As soon as he entered the bar, a woman walked up to Zhao Ming and said, "Handsome, would you like a drink?" The woman dressed up in a seductive way, with a deep V-neck, showing off her cleavage, posing coquettishly, and wearing heavy makeup. A scan of the system showed that her appearance scored 72 points, her figure scored 92 points, and her purity scored 78%. However, this woman looks about 80 points, probably because of her good makeup skills, which greatly improves her appearance. Zhao Ming didn't like such a woman. He smiled awkwardly and shook his head. Damn, I knew it would be like this. Yi Kuan complained. A male waiter came over and said, "Hello, do you have a reservation?" "No, let's have a booth." Yi Kuan looked like a veteran. The waiter took the 4 people to booth A03 and handed them the wine list. "What would you like to drink?" It was also the first time for Zhang Guangyi and Zhou Zhensheng to come to the bar. They felt a little awkward and didn't say anything. Although Yi Kuan had been to the bar, it was not him who paid the bill, so it was difficult for him to ask. Zhao Ming took a look and found that the cheapest pure draft beer was 480 per box, and the most expensive was the Xinlong 5-color set, which cost 88,888. At this moment, a group of beautiful women suddenly walked by holding light signs, and the loudspeaker was still shouting. Due to the noise, Zhao Ming couldn't hear clearly. He only heard that V01 ordered something, and asked the waiter, "What is this for?" The waiter saw that it was Zhao Ming's first time and patiently explained, "If you order the most expensive Dragon 5 colors, you will get this kind of service." Zhao Ming became interested when he heard this. He still had more than 20 million yuan in his bank card, which was not bad at all. "Give us one too." The waiter was surprised. These 3 people looked like college students. How could they be so rich? He could earn several thousand yuan in commission from this order, but he suspected that the other party might have missed the 8. "Well, this is 88,000, not 8,800. Zhao Ming glanced at the waiter. Although he was a little unhappy, he was not angry. He said lightly, "I can see that." The waiter apologized quickly, feeling surprised and happy. I'm sorry, how do you want to pay?" "Swipe the card." The card was swiped successfully, and the waiter felt relieved and hurried to ask people to serve the drinks. At this time, a pleasant female voice came, "Brother, can you buy us a drink?" Then a beautiful woman wearing a JK uniform and twin ponytails sat next to Zhao Ming. Chapter 25, Meeting a Schoolgirl at the Blue Night Bar. Ding, a new goddess has been detected, and the goddess database has been updated. Name, Yu Linlin. Age, 20. Appearance, 87 bright, charming, sweet and lovely. Figure, 95 petite, curvy, sexy, charming, and charming. Height, 161 centimeters. Favorability, 10 a chance encounter, the favorability reaches 100, life and death together, never leaving each other. Purity, 98%. Hobbies, luxury goods, yoga, luxury cars, acting. Occupation, student. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will get 8 male god points for every increase. You will get additional male god points as the favorability increases. Yu Linlin has a cute round face, which gives people a friendly feeling and makes people want to protect her. When Zhao Ming looked up, she found 3 beauties behind her. Ding, a new goddess has been detected, and the goddess database has been updated. Name, Lu Shishir. Age, 20. Appearance, 82 bright and charming, cool and charming. Figure, 91 slim waist, curvy figure, graceful posture. Height, 164 centimeters. Favorability, 10 a chance encounter, the favorability reaches 100, life and death together, never leaving each other. Purity, 95%. Hobbies, luxury goods, beauty and nail art, travel, luxury cars. Occupation, student. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will get 3 male god points for every increase. You will get additional male god points as the favorability increases. The other two did not have 80 points, so the system did not prompt them, but the information could be seen through the system scan. One is Lin Yu, with a face value of 78, a figure of 90, and a purity of 97%. A gentle girl with a face value of 76, a figure of 88, and 100% purity. Zhao Ming thought they were hostesses, but he didn't expect them to be students. Among the four beauties, only the ugliest one hadn't been fucked. One can't help but sigh that today's female college students are really open-minded. Okay, everyone, please sit down. Zhao Ming smiled faintly. There's no point in four grown men drinking together, and it does feel like something is missing without a beautiful woman as company. 4 men and 4 women sat cross-leggedly, and the 3 roommates were flying with joy. Everyone else was quite calm, only Zhou Zhenxian was trembling slightly. Even though he usually speaks in a humorous and witty manner, now that he's sitting next to a beautiful woman, his heart is about to jump out. Soon the waiter brought people to serve the wine, and several scantily clad bunny girls came staggering over holding light signs. Many beauties were attracted and wanted to come over to meet the boss, but when they saw that there were already 4 beauties here, they had no choice but to give up. Yu Linlin opened a bottle of Spade Ace, poured a glass and handed it to Zhao Ming, saying softly, "Brother, is this your first time here?" The plump breasts touched Zhao Ming's arm from time to time, making him distracted. Fortunately, Zhao Ming is an adult and has experienced the 95 centimeters body shape, so he can still bear it. Lu Shishir also wanted to talk to Zhao Ming, but she knew she couldn't compete with Yu Linlin, so she started chatting with Yi Koan next to her. As she took a sip of wine, Zhao Ming received a reward alert sound. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 19,602. Yes, which school are you from? Zhao Ming took the wine glass and took a sip. It tasted really bad, but he couldn't waste it, so he ate some fruit. For him, who doesn't drink, everything except rice wine seems to be difficult to drink. We are from an art school. Yu Linlin poured herself a glass and took a sip. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 19,603. I heard that there are so many beautiful girls in the art school. No wonder you are all so beautiful. Brother is really good at talking. Let's add each other on WeChat so we can hang out together when we have time. As she spoke, Yu Linlin had already taken out her cell phone and opened the QR code. Zhao Ming glanced around and found that his 3 roommates had already added him, so he naturally had no reason to refuse. Although Yu Linlin looks a bit flirty, she is still relatively clean. As for Lu Shishir, let's leave her to my roommate. Zhao Ming drank several cups and felt the urge to urinate, so he got up and went to the toilet. As I stood up, I saw a woman walking out of the private room next to me. Her back looked familiar and it seemed that she was also going to the bathroom. Zhao Ming greeted her and followed her. When the woman entered the bathroom, he saw her profile. Liang Xinling? She used to work here. He frowned, emptied his bladder as quickly as possible, and then waited for Liang Xinling to come out at the sink. What surprised him was that the toilets here were not divided into men's and women's. I was really impressed. Is this a toilet or? But after a while, the woman came out, and it was indeed Liang Xinling. Her clothes were more revealing than usual, but only her arms and shoulders were exposed, which was relatively conservative compared to other women in the bar. Hi, Junior, we are destined to meet each other. Zhao Ming walked over, waved and greeted with a smile. Liang Xinling was stunned at first, then her red face turned pale, and she looked a little embarrassed. You pervert, why are you here? Zhao Ming's face darkened, his smile froze, and he shouted MMP in his heart. What are you talking about? My name is Zhao Ming, and I'm here to drink with my roommate. What about you? What, has to do with you? Go away. Liang Xinling pushed Zhao Ming away and was about to leave. Zhao Ming grabbed her wrist and pulled her back, his expression serious. I'm telling you, are you crazy? I'm giving you money but you don't want to work in a place like this? Do you know that this is dangerous? You give me money on condition. Liang Xinling glared at Zhao Ming with a stubborn look on her face. Let me go. Zhao Ming pulled her into his arms and hugged her waist. Then shouldn't you listen to my conditions first? Liang Xinling punched him hard on the chest a few times, but it didn't work. I'm listening now, you talk. Zhao Ming was about to speak when he heard footsteps and voices outside. Liang Xinling was startled and dragged Zhao Ming into the toilet cubicle. Their bodies were pressed together, the atmosphere was tense and ambiguous. Zhao Ming gradually responded and lowered his head to kiss her. Liang Xinling blocked Zhao Ming with her palm and whispered, "I warn you, don't have any evil thoughts about me." Zhao Ming leaned close to her ear and blew, "Then what do you mean by pulling me in?" Those were Chao Ho's men. "If they saw us, we would all be dead." Liang Xinling's voice was very soft, as if squeezed out from between her teeth. "Who? Never heard of him. The gangster boss in this area." Zhao Ming looked suspicious. "There are still gangs now? Hasn't the crackdown on crime and evil already eliminated the underworld?" "Of course, but not as arrogant as before." "Are you afraid of him?" "He is a frequent visitor here. Every time he comes, he asks me to drink with him. He wants to get me drunk, but I get him drunk every time." Speaking of this, Liang Xinling showed a hint of pride on her face. Zhao Ming looked Liang Xinling up and down. He didn't realize this girl could drink so well. Is this her secret to staying pure? As if she saw Zhao Ming's confusion, Liang Xinling explained, "I have a secret recipe that allows me to drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk." Zhao Ming tapped her on the head lightly and said unhappily, "Stupid woman, you're still here drinking with this secret recipe? Can't you just sell it for money? You don't understand. I'll tell you when I have the chance. I should go back now." Liang Xinling broke free from Zhao Ming. "I'll give you 30 million, and don't come to this kind of place again." Zhao Ming still held her wrist. "What are the conditions?" "Be my girlfriend." Liang Xinling stared at Zhao Ming in a daze. To be fair, he was quite handsome and rich. A lot of girls were attracted to men like him. He doesn't have any kind of pretty girl he wants, so why did he choose me? Will rich men fall in love with women in bars? She had worked here for half a year, and all she saw were people playing around. Only some stupid women would come to the bar to look for rich men. Reason told her that Zhao Ming just wanted to play with her for a few years and then replace her. In the past 6 months, no one except herself understood her hardships. She walked on thin ice every day, trembling with fear. She also wanted a warm and safe embrace, but everyone who knew her family situation left. 30 million would scare away most of the rich second generation, not to mention ordinary people, so she didn't tell anyone at school. But this man is not only rich, he also has a strong body and superb martial arts, which makes people feel safe. It made her heart flutter, and she couldn't help but ask, "Are you serious? If you want, I can support you for the rest of your life." After saying this, Zhao Ming felt very philanthropic. A tear of crystal appeared in Liang Xinling's eyes, and she pondered for a moment. "Okay, after tonight, I won't come again." Ding, Liang Xinling's favorability plus 20, current favorability 20 casual acquaintance. Zhao Ming frowned slightly. "Why after tonight? If I leave now, Chao Ho will not let me go, and many people will suffer because of me." After saying that, Liang Xinling rushed out of the compartment. Looking at Liang Xinling's departing back, Zhao Ming felt uneasy for some reason. Chapter 26 Liang Xinling's concert. Zhao Ming returned to the hall and watched Liang Xinling enter the private room. The glass is single layer invisible. People from inside the private room can see outside, but people from outside cannot see inside, which makes him feel very insecure. Ding, the host has new needs detected, and the mall has added new products. Zhao Ming was delighted and quickly opened it to check. Perspective eyes, can see through any object and see what you want to see, lasts for 15 minutes, price 1 male god value. Ding, exchange for perspective eyes, male god value 1, current male god value is 559. The next moment, the walls and glass became transparent, and the situation in the box could be seen clearly. There were 7 men and 4 women in total. 2 men were leaning against the door, and 2 big men were standing on either side of the sofa, their bodies straight. There were 3 men sitting on the sofa, each holding a woman in his arms. The man in the middle was a bald man. Liang Xinling was pouring wine for them. Zhao Ming returned to his seat, but his eyes were always fixed on the box. "Brother, are you unhappy?" Yu Linlin hugged his arm and rubbed it against her chest. "What happened?" The 3 roommates also noticed his abnormality and became worried. Zhao Ming looked straight ahead. "It's okay, you guys play first, I'm thinking about something." The bald man said something to Liang Xinling, and Liang Xinling drank 3 glasses of wine. Then the 3 men took turns drinking with her. After 6 cups, she was still standing steadily. Zhao Ming breathed a sigh of relief, but still stared at the box. After a few rounds of drinking, the 3 men seemed a little tipsy, but Liang Xinling was as steady as a rock. Zhao Ming had to admire her secret recipe, which was indeed quite good. He was thinking of starting a company and turning this recipe into a product. Just then, the time for the X-ray eyes was up, and after hesitating for a moment, he redeemed it again. Ding, exchange for perspective eyes, male god value 1, current male god value is 558. When the view in the box became clear again, Liang Xinling had just finished a glass of wine. Seeing that nothing was wrong, Zhao Ming felt relieved and ate a piece of watermelon. But when he looked up, his brows instantly twisted together. In the box, Liang Xinling was swaying and unsteady, and seemed to want to rush out of the box. But there were two men blocking the door and she couldn't get out. The bald man had a lewd smile on his face and stood up while taking off his clothes. Alpaca. Zhao Ming stood up suddenly and rushed to the door of the box in a few steps. The three roommates were confused and shocked, not knowing whether they should follow. Zhang Guangyi was the first to stand up. Brothers, follow up. Something is happening. 4 female students also went over to watch the fun. Ding, redeem me as a master, dog liquor value 1, current dog liquor value is 19,602. Zhao Ming raised his foot and kicked. His strength, which was 3 times that of an ordinary person, should not be underestimated. The 2 people behind the box door immediately flew out. The bald man was only wearing a pair of flowered shorts at this time. He was reaching out to grab Liang Xinling, but was unexpectedly knocked to the ground by his own little brother. Fuck you, do you want to die? The bald man kicked the younger brother away. Zhao Ming pushed the door open and supported Liang Xinling, who was about to fall to the ground. Her whole body was red and hot, and her expression was excited yet suppressed. Take me away. Liang Xinling hugged Zhao Ming tightly, as if she was grabbing the last straw. Ding, Liang Xinling's favorability plus 39, current favorability 59 at first sight. The bald man reacted and shouted, catch him. The 6 younger brothers rushed over. Although Zhao Ming was held by Liang Xinling, he was inevitably in the way. But with his strength, he could easily pick up Liang Xinling and use her as a weapon. But there was no need for this, because his 3 roommates had already rushed in, but were knocked to the ground by the other side in no time. The 3 hostesses screamed and ran out of the box. Zhao Ming kicked the 2 thugs away, carried Liang Xinling out of the box, and when he saw Yu Lin Lin and the other 3, he handed her over to them. Keep an eye on it for me. After saying that, he returned to the box and closed the door. Wing Chun. Bang, bang, bang. After a few sounds of punches hitting flesh, 6 little brothers lay on the ground wailing. Boy, how dare you ruin my good deeds? Do you know who I am? The bald man was fierce and arrogant. Of course I know. It's you, Chao Ho. I'm going to hit you. Zhao Ming took a step forward, came in front of Chao Ho, and slapped him 10 times. Poor Chao Ho had no power to resist at all. Then he grabbed his neck and pretended to be fierce. How dare you touch my people? Who gave you the courage? Zhao Ming knew that he had to be ruthless at this time, and it would be best to make the other party afraid of him. He pinched him quite hard, and Chao Ho almost couldn't catch his breath. Then he threw Chao Ho aside and kicked him twice. Where is the antidote? Without an antidote, you can only go to bed with a man. Chao Ho laughed with a very lewd expression. Zhao Ming looked very angry on the surface, but he was a little excited in his heart. Liang Xinling's medicine had taken effect, and he couldn't stay here for too long. This kind of thing is actually poison. Although the system has medical skills to exchange. But I don't know what the poison is, and I don't have any herbs that can detoxify it. It is impossible to detoxify it out of thin air, and there is not enough time. The panacea is for curing diseases, not for detoxifying. And Liang Xinling's intimacy has reached 59, so she should be able to understand. Thinking of this, he kicked Chao Ho hard a few more times before leaving the box. The 3 roommates were all stunned. Whose roommate is this and why is he so brave? The bar manager got the news and rushed over with several employees. What happened? Zhao Ming snorted coldly, grabbed the manager by the collar and lifted him up. Your employees were drugged. Did you know about this? I just got the news too. The manager was shocked. He weighed 160 pounds, but in the hands of this seemingly thin young man, he looked like a weak chicken. It's better if you don't know. Zhao Ming put the manager down and said in a commanding tone, deal with it inside. Then he picked up the dishonest Liang Xinling and left the bar with his 3 roommates. The police might come soon. Liang Xinling's hair was disheveled and her face was covered, so her 3 roommates didn't recognize her. The 4 female students also followed them out of the bar and asked them where they were going. Zhao Ming transferred 20,000 yuan to each of his roommates and asked them to make their own arrangements. He then took Liang Xinling into Chen Gang's car. Scumbag! Beast! Chen Gang cursed without even looking away. Damn! This is the first time I've seen an employee scolding his boss in person. Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand the situation. She was drugged and I saved her. Where are you going? The nearest hotel. Just out of the tiger's den is like a wolf's den, a beast. Zhao Ming also got angry and shouted, "Do you still want to do this?" 10 minutes. On the way, Liang Xinling became more and more thirsty, so Zhao Ming had to quench her thirst with his hands. Zhao Ming's 3 roommates each brought a girl and planned to get a room, leaving Yu Linlin alone. What should I do if you leave? Yu Linlin looked unwilling. Originally she was supposed to go with Zhao Ming, but unexpectedly a slutty girl showed up halfway. Her face was prettier than hers, but her figure was slightly worse. It was just too sexy, even she, a woman, almost got seduced by him. She was very unconvinced. Why did you leave me and take that woman away? What's wrong with me? Is it because I'm not as sexy as her? Or, I'll give mine to you? Lu Shishir smiled and glanced at Yi Kun. Yu Linlin rolled her eyes and said, "No need, just enjoy it yourself." Although these 3 people have 20,000 yuan in their hands, it was all given by Zhao Ming. People like this don't even have the qualifications to enter her fish pond. People like Zhao Ming who casually order a set meal worth 88,000 yuan and give others 60,000 yuan are worthy of this ferry. Although I don't know why he took the Didi car, there must be a reason. She thought about it and sent a message to Zhao Ming. "Brother, why did you leave me here alone? What if I run into some bad guys?" Zhao Ming was very busy in the car at this time. He helped Liang Xinling relieve her anger with one hand and replied to her messages with the other. "How about you wait a moment and I'll ask the driver to pick you up and bring you to Rujia." Liang Xinling's soft singing almost made Chen Gang lose his mind, but fortunately he was a veteran with many years of experience and had excellent skills. Yu Linlin, "Oh, brother, you are so mean. This is the first time we meet. How can you do this?" Zhao Ming, "Then I'll ask the driver to take you back." Yu Linlin, "The school is closed. In fact, the 4 of them all live off campus, so it doesn't affect them at all, but if she is the only one going back, it would be better for her not to go back." Zhao Ming, "So are you coming or not?" "I'm very busy now." Yu Linlin finally decided to go. She wanted to see who Zhao Ming would choose tonight. After getting the answer from Yu Linlin, Zhao Ming opened 2 rooms and hurried to the room holding Liang Xinling. Lock the door, take medicine, and take off clothes, all in one go. Soon, in the small space, Liang Xinling started her first concert in her life. The sound is melodious and touching, like a clear mountain spring that soaks the heart. During this time, Niolei sent a message to ask about it, but Zhao Ming just said that the show was over and asked her to go to bed early. After the song, Liang Xinling regained some consciousness, but Zhao Ming was not satisfied and urged her to sing another song. More than an hour later, Liang Xinling was exhausted both physically and mentally and fell into a deep sleep. Chapter 27: Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Yu Linlin waited for Chen Gang and remembered that Zhao Ming said he would ask the driver to pick her up, so she felt a little skeptical. "Are you Zhao Ming's driver?" Chen Gang answered honestly, "It's temporary. My boss asked me to be his driver. I'm paying 50,000 a month. I'm still considering it." Yu Linlin was stunned after hearing this and couldn't help swallowing her saliva. "With such a high salary, why would you consider it? You must be mentally ill. You are still considering 50,000 a month? Many executives don't have such high salaries. This fairy is young and beautiful. There are more than a dozen high-quality fish in the fish pond, and there are also several rich second generations, but I can't make 50,000 yuan a month." It seems that Zhao Ming's ability is much stronger than those rich second generations. He is so generous to his driver, so he should be even more generous to his woman. Ding, Yu Linlin's favorability +5, current favorability 15, a chance encounter. Chen Gang sighed and shook his head. "This job is very challenging for me, and I'm afraid I can't accept it." Yu Linlin was even more confused. What's so unacceptable about driving a car? With Zhao Ming away, Chen Gang became bolder and wanted to persuade this sweet and lovely girl to leave. "Little girl, I'm telling you in secret, Zhao Ming is a scumbag. You are the 6th girl to get on this car today, so you should go home quickly." Yu Linlin. It turns out that so many girls like Zhao Ming. But that's true, he is not only rich and generous, but also handsome, so there must be no shortage of beautiful women around him. But how dare you, a driver, say bad things about your boss behind his back? Maybe you were bribed by one of the women. You vixen, you are very cunning. You have fooled all the other women away so that you can have Zhao Ming all to yourself. Humph, I won't be fooled by you. I will take him down tonight. The more people like him, the better he is. I don't want what others don't want. Ding, Yulinlin's favorability +5, current favorability 20, just an acquaintance. Master, this is where you're wrong. Zhao Ming is your boss after all. How can you say bad things about him behind his back? She took one look at the bribed driver and wanted to bribe him, but she had no money, so she had to give up. Chen Gang? Yulinlin's words made him doubt his life. As long as you have money, will women not care if you have other women? Damn rich people. No wonder there are so many single men. When Chen Gang thought about the fact that he might be single at any time because he had no money, he felt a little shaken. Or maybe just give in to him? Making money is not shameful. Just pretend you don't see it. Why do you have to be so picky about money? When Yulinlin got off the bus, she left another message. Master Chen, I advise you not to speak ill of your boss in the future. You will lose your job if you do this. I won't bother with you this time. Chen Gang was alone in the messy car, and he became more determined in his previous idea. The hotel receptionist was an ordinary-looking girl. When she saw Yulinlin coming in, she asked enthusiastically. Hello, are you Ms. Yulinlin? 20 minutes ago. A handsome man came in carrying an unconscious woman. She realized that the girl was going to be violated and wanted to call the police immediately. The handsome guy stopped her and said that his girlfriend was drugged and dumped 10,000 yuan on her, so she should reluctantly believe him this time. The handsome guy even booked an extra room and asked her to wait for a beautiful girl named Yulinlin. It's me. Please register your ID card for me. The room fee has already been paid by that handsome guy. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 19,603. Yulinlin got the room card and went to room 308, but she didn't see Zhao Ming. She took a shower first, and seeing that Zhao Ming still hadn't come, she couldn't help but frown and think. Did he ask me to come just to stay in the hotel for one night? This fairy is already ready to sacrifice herself, and you tell me you want to come? She took out her phone and sent a message to Zhao Ming, brother, I've already finished my shower, why don't I see you? After waiting for a while, seeing that the other party didn't reply, the little fairy got a little angry and sent another message. My brother just dumped me outside the bar, and now he dumped me in the hotel. I'm mad. After waiting for a while, Yulinlin was very angry and saw that Zhao Ming still hadn't replied. She was about to go to bed, but then she received a reply. Come on, open the door. Yulinlin excitedly opened the door and saw Zhao Ming's handsome face, her face full of shyness. Brother, what took you so long? Zhao Ming looked at the girl in front of him. She was short, had a sweet and lovely face, and a perfect figure. She was very attractive. But this girl's favorability is only 20. He doesn't like her at all, but her money. But what he has the most right now is money. If it's just for fun, it doesn't matter. He can just give her some compensation afterwards. It just so happened that he was not satisfied yet. Now that his body was in such good condition, Liang Xinling could not withstand the ordeal for the first time. Zhao Ming was too lazy to talk nonsense, so he closed the door, picked up Yulinlin, and started another battle. Although Yulinlin is young, she knows a lot and has many tricks. Zhao Ming couldn't hold out at all and was trapped again and again. He held out for more than an hour and finally surrendered. Yulinlin's purity became 97%. Ding, Yulinlin's favorability +5, current favorability 25, just an acquaintance. At this time, it was already past 12 o'clock in the morning. Do you want to be my woman, or do you just want to have fun? Zhao Ming asked, lying on the bed, looking at the woman in his arms. The favorability level is only 25, not as good as Qiu Ruoyu at the beginning. Zhao Ming is basically certain that Yulinlin treats him as a fish. But since the relationship has already happened, some things still need to be made clear. Hearing this, Yulinlin was delighted and rubbed Zhao Ming with her pride. Linlin certainly wants to be my brother's woman. Then don't go to places like bars in the future. Some people should just be cut off. Do you understand what I mean? He said this not because he had already decided that Yu Linlin was his woman, but mainly to remind her. If this girl messes around with others, the system information will show it at a glance. If that really happens, then we can only say goodbye. Yu Linlin's heart skipped a beat. She thought Zhao Ming would be attracted by her figure and beauty and become her bootlicker. But when he said this, Yu Linlin knew that Zhao Ming was not someone she could control. However, she didn't know Zhao Ming's situation yet, so it would be too hasty to make a decision now, but she had to agree verbally. I'll listen to my brother. By the way, what does your family do? Zhao Ming held the key point in one hand, secretly sighing in his heart that she was really well endowed, worthy of her 95 centimeters figure. He smiled and said, "You will know when the time comes." Not long after, Yu Linlin fell into a deep sleep. After taking a look at her health status, she found that she was no longer in sub-health condition. Zhao Ming left quietly, returned to Liang Xinling's room, got into bed, and hugged the beauty. In his heart, Liang Xinling is naturally more important. If she wakes up and finds him with another woman, it will be very bad. Ding, exchange 10,000 yuan x 10,000, dog licking value 10,000, current dog licking value 9603. Carrie now has 120 million, which should be enough. At around 5 in the morning, Liang Xinling woke up and found herself naked, lying in a man's arms. He was startled at first, then looked up and saw it was Zhao Ming, feeling mixed emotions. Although she agreed to be Zhao Ming's girlfriend, they had just met after all, so it was too fast. She still had a vague memory of what happened last night. If Zhao Ming hadn't appeared in time, she would have been in trouble. There is nothing I can do now. It is better than being abused by Chao Ho. Anyway, I have already promised him. I just hope he won't let me down. Ding, Liang Xinling's favorability +9, current favorability 68 heart pounding. Ding, male god value +117, current male god value is 675. The system prompt sound woke Zhao Ming up. He opened his eyes and saw Liang Xinling looking at him. He thought, this trip to the bar was really worth it. Liang Xinling lowered her head slightly, not daring to look at him. Is 30 million enough? Zhao Ming suddenly asked. Liang Xinling was stunned for a moment, thinking of what she said in the toilet last night, and nodded, enough. What's the card number? Zhao Ming took out his cell phone, and after a few operations, he transferred 30 million yuan and also transferred 100,000 yuan to Yu Linlin. He originally wanted to add one more dollar, but then he thought better of it. There was no need to do that. He could get everything by swiping some little hearts. Ding, Liang Xinling's favorability +1, current favorability 69 heart pounding. Ding, dog licking value +3000, current dog licking value is 12,603. Ding, male god value +13, current male god value is 688. Ding, licking dog value +10, current licking dog value is 12,613. Chapter 28 New Plans for the Start of School. Linlin, today is the first day of school to welcome new students. I'm going back to school first. I'll ask the driver to take you back later. After sending the message, Zhao Ming and Liang Xinling got in the car. After yesterday's dinner and accommodation expenses were reimbursed, Chen Gang made a small profit of several dozen dollars, and he felt more and more reluctant to leave this job. He drove seriously, constantly reminding himself in his heart not to meddle in other people's business and just do his job well. 600,000 a year, food and accommodation included, and a small profit. Where can you find such a job? In 2 years, I will be a millionaire. Xiaoyao will no longer have to worry about my job and won't dare to yell at me anymore. Thinking of the comfortable life after becoming rich, Chen Gang was corrupted. Boss, I've thought it through. From now on, I will be your full-time driver. Zhao Ming smiled. It was true that money makes the world go round. He thought it would take at least a week for Chen Gang to give in, but he didn't expect it would only take 1 day. Since he has a driver, he can buy a car in advance. He can't always use the driver's car. When they arrived near the school, Zhao Ming first took Liang Xinling to the mall. She was still wearing clothes from the bar, and it was inappropriate for her to go back like this. There are no luxury items here. Whether it is clothes, pants, or shoes, they only cost tens to hundreds of yuan. The two of them changed into new clothes, spending only more than 3,000 yuan in total, but their dog licking value increased by 3 points, and the current dog licking value is 12,616. When they arrived at the school, there were already many new students. Liang Xinling was shy, so she left Zhao Ming and ran away alone. Zhao Ming didn't care. He went to the cafeteria to have a meal. When he returned to the dormitory, he found that his 3 roommates were all there. How was your fun last night? Not bad, she's prettier than all my previous girlfriends, but it's quite strenuous. Yi Koan touched his lower back with a look of aftertaste. Zhao Ming could understand it. Although Yi Koan had dated many girlfriends, the quality of them was not high. Lu Shishir was the best for him. You can't do that. You still have to look at my golden waist. Zhang Guangyi twisted his waist, 3 circles to the left, 3 circles to the right. Shui Rou wants to date me. Goodbye, my Xiao Jing. Zhou Xinxiong had a serious face. Lin Yuan Wenshuru's information is not in the goddess database, so Zhao Ming can't see it. But he remembered that Wenshuru was quite pure before and was relatively quiet in the bar. She was a nice girl. Let me show you a treasure. Zhao Ming pretended to put his hand into his pocket and took out the bottle of man's dignity. He explained the effects to the 3 people and told them his plan. Is it really that powerful? Yi Koan expressed his doubt with his eyes. Of course, I have tried it twice and the effect is so good. Zhao Ming looked confident. Zhang Guangyi looked a little excited. So what you mean is that we should go sell the powerful pills? He is a social expert and has worked as a salesperson several times before, with good performance. If this thing is really that great, it will definitely sell well. What price do you plan to set? Zhou Xinxiong asked the key question. Zhao Ming's plan was to try selling at school first while preparing to start a company. It would be easy to get caught if he went out to sell directly. Zhao Ming thought for a moment and held up a finger. 1,000, 1 finger, and the commission is 300. So expensive. The 3 said in unison. Isn't it normal for good things to be more expensive? Besides, this one costs more than 300 yuan. How can we make money if we don't buy it at a higher price? Zhao Ming's plan is to exchange all the dog-licking points for man's dignity. Otherwise, if you withdraw cash every time, someone will always doubt the source of your funds, and you will earn more this way. You're right, 1,000 is not expensive at all. I can easily earn tens of thousands a month. Zhang Guangyi put down his bold words. Zhao Ming nodded. That's settled then. You can try selling this bottle first. If it's not enough, you can make a reservation. Hurry up and pack up, it's time to pick up the new students. When Yu Linlin woke up in the morning and saw Zhao Ming's message and transfer, her heart was pounding with excitement. She thought Zhao Ming would give her 20,000 yuan or even more, but she didn't expect him to give her 100,000 yuan, which was more than her living expenses for 4 years of college. Ding, Yu Linlin's favorability +5, current favorability 30, just an acquaintance. Yu Linlin was slightly touched and replied to Zhao Ming, thank you, brother. Linlin loves you. Zhao Ming, don't forget what we said last night. I've been busy lately. I'll come see you when I have time. Okay, I'll wait for you. She took a screenshot of the transfer record and sent it to the small group of 4 people. When she went downstairs, she found that Chen Gang was indeed waiting for her, and she felt even more proud. When we returned to the shared apartment, the 3 sisters immediately came over to confirm. Linlin, did Zhao Ming really give you 100,000? Lu Shishir looked envious. She spent a lot of effort in one night to get 20,000 yuan, which is a huge sum of money. Who would have thought that Yu Linlin could get 100,000 yuan even after being thrown at the door of the bar? If she had known that Zhao Ming was so generous, she would have stuck to Zhao Ming. It's too late now. Zhao Ming must have known about her and Yi Koan, and there is no way he would touch her again. How can this be false? My brother said that I will be his woman from now on. Yu Linlin showed off the remaining balance and felt a little elated by the envious gazes of the 3 people. I really envy you. You don't have to raise fish anymore. Lin Yu looked envious. She only got 10,000 last night. But the worst one was Wenshuru, who got nothing, but also didn't give anything. It is said that the 2 talked until late at night and slept together. Lin Yu and Lu Shishir privately speculated that Zhou Xinxiong did not like her. Lu Shishir suddenly thought of something. Linlin, are you still going to the date tomorrow? Lin Yu answered and expressed his own opinion. Go away, I'd tell that Master Chen right now that you have a boyfriend. I agree with Xiaoye's point of view. When Shuru nodded. Yu Linlin was stunned for a moment, remembering what Zhao Ming said last night. He had specifically reminded her of it in the morning. She looked at Zhao Ming's circle of friends, and there was nothing there except a few photos of him hanging out with his roommates. Chen Xiao's circle of friends is full of luxury cars, mansions, yachts, etc. It can be said that he is extremely luxurious. Last night she specifically asked about Zhao Ming's family situation, but Zhao Ming refused to say, and Zhao Ming had many women, which made her hesitant. Yu Linlin told her 3 roommates about the situation and asked for their advice. I think there is no need to hesitate. How much money a man has nothing to do with us. What matters is how much he is willing to spend on you. Lin Yu expressed his opinion again, and Wen Shuru nodded in agreement. Yu Linlin didn't comment and looked at Lu Shishir. Shishir, what do you think? In her eyes, Lin Yu and Wen Shuru were not on the same level as her in terms of appearance, so she just had to listen to what they said. I dare not say that. If I make the wrong choice, and you blame me, I can't bear the responsibility. Lu Shishir curled her lips. She felt that Yu Linlin was too greedy. She was not satisfied with such a generous handsome guy. By then, you will have picked up sesame seeds and lost watermelons, and you will have no place to cry. It is better to let her make her own decision. Yu Linlin fell into deep thought. Zhao Ming was a little absent-minded. He was worried that since he had beaten someone up last night, would the police come to his house? They wanted to go and greet the new students and see if there were any pretty girls to divert their attention, but the head teacher asked them to move books instead. The 4 of them cursed and criticized Lao Wang several times. When I arrived at the classroom where the books were moved, I found that almost everyone in International Trade Class 3 was there, which made me feel a lot more relieved. Among the 22 girls in their class, only one named Lu Xiajie is pretty, but she only has 79 points and 30 points of favorability. Zhao Ming thought about it and gave up the idea of looking for a beautiful woman. He already had Niu Lei, Liang Xinling, Zhou Yu, Su Muxue, and Yu Linlin. You may not be able to take care of all 5 of them, so there is no need to look for them deliberately. The best thing to do is to increase their favorability first. Zhao Ming picked up the book and turned around, and almost bumped into a beautiful girl. When he looked closely, it was Lu Xiajie. Are you Zhao Ming? Lu Xiajie looked at him in disbelief. Zhao Ming grinned. Comrade Class Beauty has good eyesight. She recognized me after not seeing me for 2 months. Lu Xiajie blushed slightly. You've changed a lot. Have you caught up with Zhou Ruoyu? Zhao Ming. Who the hell told me such an embarrassing thing? Thinking of his previous stupid behavior, he couldn't help but blush and said cunningly, No, I have nothing to do with her. At this time, another female classmate came over and said with a smile. Who are you kidding? Zhou Ruoyu lives next door to us and she mentioned you last night. Chapter 29. Please start your show. Zhao Ming frowned and put the book on the table. What did you say about me? They say you're fickle, you're infatuated with someone else, there's even a rumor that you're two-timing. The female classmate was called Feng Xiuli, with a beauty score of 70. After she finished speaking, she looked at Zhao Ming with a gossipy look on her face. Lu Xiajie and other classmates also looked at him with curious looks. Even some students from other classes came to join in the fun. I fuck you, Zhou Ruoyu, you were so shameless. Not only do you not tell me about the disgusting things you have done, but you even say that I have fallen in love with someone else. Zhao Ming felt the need to clarify. He straightened his face and said loudly. If she said so, it's not wrong. When these words were spoken, everyone was in an uproar. They stopped moving books and came over to listen to the gossip. Zhao Ming saw that Lu Xiajie's favorability had dropped by 5 points, but he didn't care. So, aren't you a scumbag? A classmate asked sharply. Someone took out their cell phone and started filming. This little gossip would gain them some fans. Zhao Ming sighed. Actually, I don't want to say it, but since you guys brought it up, it doesn't matter if I say it. I did pursue Zhou Ruoyu for 3 years, but I never even touched her hand. That was the extent of our relationship. A few days ago, I suddenly realized that I didn't like her that much. She just looked like that, a bit of a clown. So I just like someone else, it's that simple. Wow. The scene became noisy for a while. Although Zhao Ming spoke simply, everyone understood him. You pursued her for 3 years before giving up. You are quite perseverant. But it cannot be said that you are fickle or have fallen in love with someone else. Zhou Ruoyu is a famous beauty after all, and can be considered a beauty in the department. But you said that he is just like that, even a little bit of a clown, that's too much. Do you have eyes on the top of your head? At this moment, a boy in the crowd suddenly spoke up with an angry tone. Impossible. I have been pursuing Qiu Ruoyu for 2 years, and she told me that no one is pursuing her. You must be making up a rumor. Although he said this, he actually realized in his heart that he was being treated like a fish. Then just think of me as spreading a rumor. Zhao Ming shrugged. Classmate, you just said you like someone else. This girl must be prettier than Qiu Ruoyu. Can you tell me who she is? The student who asked the question just now asked again, which aroused everyone's curiosity. Zhao Ming felt that she could become a reporter. Zhao Ming thought about it and decided not to tell the truth, so as not to affect his chances of picking up girls. He coughed lightly. My plan is to get the prettiest girl in school to be my girlfriend. Confident students can come and ask me for a score. A girl who looked rather shy was pushed out, and the people behind her started to cheer, give her a score. The girl's face turned red and she tried to run back, but was pushed back by several women who were laughing. Zhao Ming scanned it with the system and found that she had 75 points, which was considered quite pretty. She's so beautiful, but only got 75 points? Your standards are too high. The girl looked up at Zhao Ming and opened her mouth. She felt that she should get more than 80 points, but she didn't expect Zhao Ming to only give her 75 points. But she was shy by nature and was too embarrassed to refute, so she could only lower her head and feel sad. Indeed, in the eyes of ordinary people, this girl is already considered a beauty, but the system evaluation is more objective and comprehensive. The reporter asked again, who do you think is the most beautiful in our school? At the moment I think it's Liang Xinling, I'd give her 92 points. Zhao Ming blurted out. Liang Xinling is the recognized campus beauty. Zhao Ming gave her a high score of 92, and no one had any objections. So you're planning to pursue Liang Xinling? Zhao Ming shook his head. No, I will never chase girls in the future. I just want girls to chase me. After saying that, he added in his heart, except Su Muxue. Fuck. Dozens of students cursed almost at the same time. What kind of lewd words are these? How can you be so confident that the school beauty will chase you? But some people heard the hidden meaning in his words, and they were afraid that he was stimulated by pursuing Qiu Ruoyu for 3 years. Okay, let's move the books. The head teacher will come and scold us soon. After Zhao Ming said this, he carried the books out of the classroom. The 3 roommates looked at each other with admiration and said in unison, awesome. Some people started sending messages to friends, Weibo, TikTok, Dehongshu, and WeChat groups. The short 2-minute video spread throughout the school within a day, and Zhao Ming suddenly became a school celebrity. Many boys have pursued Qiu Ruoyu, some have given up, but most are still licking her. As soon as the video came out, most people woke up and accused Qiu Ruoyu of being a sea queen who treated them like fish. However, most of the comments focused on Liang Xinling. Some people say that Zhao Ming has expressed the thoughts of all boys and declared that he has the same ideal as him. What is it like to be chased by a school beauty? I will wake up laughing in my dreams. Most people would sneer at it, thinking that it is wishful thinking to want the school beauty Liang to chase you. Soon someone dug out the school beauty photo taken yesterday, in which Liang Xinling was dragged to the cafeteria by a boy. Although the boy's face was not captured in the photo, his figure was very similar to Zhao Ming, leading to all kinds of speculations. Zhao Ming seemed to be fine and carried his textbooks back to the dormitory. After his 3 roommates finished their work, they went to sell Dili pills. He took a photo of the class schedule and sent it to the coach, tapping the screen quickly with both hands. Coach, please make arrangements based on Su Muxue's schedule. If it doesn't work out, I can ask for leave. Why ask for leave? Just skip class. After a while, the coach sent a message, then tomorrow morning. Okay. Zhao Ming smiled faintly and was about to ask Liang Xinling out for some fun, when he suddenly heard someone calling him downstairs, and the voice was getting louder and louder. From the sound, it seemed like a lot of people were shouting, but he ignored it and opened Liang Xinling's chat box. Are you done with your work? Come out and play. Dingling sounded, and a message came. He thought it was from Liang Xinling, but it turned out to be from Yi Kuan. Qiu Ruoyu is waiting for you downstairs in a BMW 5 Series. She said she wants you to give an explanation. There are already a lot of people gathered downstairs. What's wrong with this woman? At this time, Liang Xinling also replied, I have to deal with some family matters today, let's do it another day. Zhao Ming guessed that it was related to the 30 million, so he didn't force it. He thought that since he had nothing to do, he might as well go downstairs to see what was going on. A brand new BMW 5 Series was parked downstairs of the boys' dormitory number 8, and there were quite a few people around it. In real campus, there are not so many students who drive, and even fewer who drive luxury cars. The BMW 5 Series is enough to attract everyone's attention. A young and beautiful girl leaned against the car, with her arms around her chest, legs crossed, and a proud look on her face. It was Chiu Ruoyu. There were 3 girls next to her, who were not as pretty as her, and they seemed to be cheering her on. Chiu Ruoyu has already seen the video of Zhao Ming, but she doesn't care. Ever since Chen Dong bought her this car, her spirits have risen a lot. Who would care about those bootlickers? However, when she saw Zhao Ming appear, she was stunned for a moment, and felt that Zhao Ming seemed to have become handsome again. But on second thought, what is the point of being handsome? After graduation, your salary will still be only a few thousand. So what even if it reaches more than 10,000? It's all gone if you just buy some cosmetics. You're still a poor loser and only worthy of marrying an ugly person. Chiu Ruoyu, what's wrong with you again? Zhao Ming's face was indifferent, and it was impossible to tell whether he was happy, angry, sad, or cheerful. I subconsciously took a look at Chiu Ruoyu's information. Her purity has not decreased. It seems that she is still with that person. Before Chiu Ruoyu could speak, a girl next to her spoke. See? This is a BMW 5 Series. I just picked it up. It costs 360,000 yuan. I'm here to slap you in the face today. The girl who was speaking was Qian Duoduo, Chiu Ruoyu's roommate. She was average looking, with a 73 for appearance, an 82 for figure, and a 94% for purity. Zhao Ming glanced at Qian Duoduo, sneered, and looked at Chiu Ruoyu with interest. If your brain isn't working well, go to the hospital. Do you want to slap me in the face by buying a BMW? He seriously suspected that Chiu Ruoyu's head was hit by the door. Just because I provoked you, you want to slap me in the face? What are you going to hit me with? This BMW 5 Series? He hooked his finger at Chiu Ruoyu, a sneer appeared on the corner of his mouth. Come on, let me see how you're going to hit me in the face. Please start your show. Chapter 30. Chiu Ruoyu's mentality collapses. Chiu Ruoyu was a little confused. She originally wanted to tell Zhao Ming that she could live a better life without him. But for some reason, under the instigation of his roommate, he inexplicably ended up slapping Zhao Ming in the face. But how do you slap him in the face? You can't just slap him, right? She has read many novels, and in the cases where someone pretends to be cool and gets slapped in the face, the villain would first mock the other person, and then the other person would show off his strength and get slapped in the face. But Zhao Ming didn't mock her. In that video, he just told a few truths and didn't even mention how he treated him. Instead, he came to get slapped in the face, which is a bit like the villain. Who can tell me how to slap my face? Family members, it's urgent, waiting online. At this time, more and more people gathered around, and several classmates including Le Jie were also attracted. For beautiful freshmen just came out of the supermarket and passed by here. Seeing the crowds of people watching, their gossipy hearts were burning. Led by the baby-faced girl, the 4 of them squeezed into the crowd. Wow, this boy is so handsome and stylish. A boy next to him turned his head and saw it. His eyes lit up and he came over. You may not know this, but his name is Zhao Ming. He just said this morning that he wants to find the most beautiful girl in the school to be his girlfriend. Then he handed over his WeChat QR code and said, "Schoolmate, add me on WeChat, I'm handsome too." The girl glared at him, "You mean we're not beautiful?" The boy's heart skipped a beat, realizing that he had said something wrong, and he waved his hands repeatedly. No, that's not what I meant. He just pointed out that Liang Xinling is the prettiest. The girl snorted, "That's because he hasn't seen our Minmin." The girl next to her touched her with her arm and frowned slightly, "Lulu." The girl named Lulu stuck out her tongue and kept silent. The boy was curious and stretched his head to look at the girl in the middle. He couldn't help but gasp and had only one thought in his mind, so beautiful. The girl named Lulu hit the boy with the towel she just bought and said, "If you look at me again, I will dig out your eyes." The boy retracted his neck in disappointment, but only stole a glance from time to time. After waiting for a long time, there was no movement from Chiu Ruoyu, and the crowd became impatient. Aren't you going to slap me in the face? Hurry up, the flowers I'd been waiting for have all wilted. Hee, I think you're not here to get slapped in the face, you're here to show off. Chiu Ruoyu can't afford a BMW, right? Is she being kept by a rich second-generation man? Fuck, I treat her like a goddess, but she treats others like a bitch. I feel bad when I think of the little money I spent on her. I understand. Zhao Ming said she was a bit of a clown, not ugly. Don't you think she looks like a clown now? The public's comments irritated Qiu Ruoyu and made her a little angry. What right do a bunch of stinky losers have to talk about this fairy? This fairy was able to hook up with the rich second generation because of her own ability. You guys are a bunch of losers, and they say the grapes are sour if they can't get them. Just as she was about to say something back, her phone in her pocket vibrated a few times. She subconsciously took out her phone to check it, and her face suddenly turned pale. It was a short message, the content of which was simple but powerful enough. Hello, I've thought about it for a long time and I think I should tell you that the BMW 5 Series you bought the day before yesterday was purchased in your name with a zero down payment loan for 5 years, and you have to pay more than 6,000 yuan every month. This is an unfamiliar number, but the time and the car match. Qiu Ruoyu only has 2,500 yuan a month for living expenses. If she has to repay a loan of more than 6,000 yuan, won't that drive her to death? No, that's impossible. That's impossible. Chen Xiao clearly said that he paid in full. What's wrong? Chen Duoduo leaned over to take a look, his expression changed slightly, and he took several steps back. Seeing that the situation had changed, Zhao Ming walked over to the flower bed, sat down, crossed his legs, and watched the show quietly. He caught a glimpse of two beauties out of the corner of his eye and subconsciously turned his head to look. Ding, goddesses with scores above 80 have been detected, and the goddess database has been updated. Name, Bo Lulu. Age, 19. Appearance, 85 bright, charming, cute. Figure, 93 magnificent, curvy, plump. Height, 164 centimeters. Favorability, 30 casual acquaintance, favorability reaches 100, life and death together, never leave each other. Purity, 100%. Hobbies, luxury goods, playing games, food, badminton. Occupation, student. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will get 6 male god value for every increase. You will get additional male god value as the favorability increases. Ding, a top-notch goddess has been detected, and the goddess database has been updated. Name, Xiaomin. Age, 19. Appearance, 93 bright and charming, elegant and refined, pure and innocent. Figure, 95 round and smooth, slender waist, graceful and elegant figure. Height, 165 centimeters. Favorability, 5 a chance encounter, the favorability reaches 100, life and death together, never leaving each other. Purity, 100%. Hobbies, exercise, Chinese studies, people's livelihood, chess, military affairs. Occupation, student. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will get 14 male god points for each additional point. You will get additional male god points as the favorability increases. Oh my god, this Xiaomin is second only to Su Muxue, and her hobby is even weirder than Liang Xinling's. Both of them are quite pure. She must be a freshman. Since she is so pretty, she will be pursued by many people soon. He wanted to go up and chat with her, but then he thought better of it. This was a public place, and if Liang Xinling knew about it, she would probably lose favorability towards him. And men should put their careers first, having money is not enough. He is tall, rich and handsome now, there is no need for him to make himself look like a loser. Zhao Ming just took a look and then looked away. Ding, Bao Lulu's favorability 5, current favorability 25 just an acquaintance. Ding, Xiaomin's favorability plus 5, current favorability 10 a chance encounter. The corner of Zhao Ming's mouth twitched slightly. What the hell are these two people? I just took a look, 1-1 plus, women are really a magical species. He was too lazy to listen to their thoughts and just let everything take its course. Ding, Su Mushua's favorability plus 1, current favorability 21 just an acquaintance. Ding, Niu Lei's favorability plus 1, current favorability 93 special affection. Ding, male god value plus 12, current male god value is 700. Well, it's a bit weird, but it's a good thing. At this time, Qiu Ruoyu no longer had the intention to show off. She dialed the strange number tremblingly, and it took a few beeps before the call was connected. Who are you? As soon as the call was connected, Qiu Ruoyu asked loudly, looking extremely anxious, Hey, speak. Wait a moment. A faint mosquito-like voice came from the other side. After a moment of silence, the sound of high heels could be vaguely heard. After a moment, the voice on the other end became louder, but still cautious. Hello, is this Qiu Ruoyu? It's me. Who are you and what do you mean by sending those words? Xiao Ruoyu asked nervously, hoping that the other party's answer was a prank. However, the reality is cruel, and the other party's answer shattered her fantasy. If you don't believe me, you can go to the bank and check. When you signed the contract, did you give them your phone to operate? Xiao Ruoyu's heart skipped a beat. Shendong did ask for her cell phone at that time, but when she looked at it afterwards, there was nothing extra or missing. But the other party spoke so confidently that she couldn't help but doubt. Wait a moment. Xiao Ruoyu hung up the phone, looked up the bank's customer service number, and called to inquire. 10 minutes later, Xiao Ruoyu's body went limp and she almost fell down. From her conversation with the customer service, the onlookers also learned that Xiao Ruoyu seemed to owe the bank money, but she was not aware of it. Xiao Ruoyu didn't give up. She dialed Shendong's number with trembling hands. Hey, baby, what's wrong? Shendong, why did you lie to me? Didn't you say that the car was bought in full? Why do I owe the bank money? Beep. Hello? Hello? Sorry, the number you dialed is powered off. Ah, you liar, you son of a bitch. Xiao Ruoyu's mentality collapsed. She had gone to great lengths to climb into Shendong's bed and was toyed with for half a year, but in the end this was the result. Looking back now, Shendong never did anything for her, he just kept showing her how rich he was. Not only did he get paid for nothing for half a year, but he also owed the bank hundreds of thousands of dollars. At this time, she finally remembered the good things about Zhao Ming and those good things about her. Although they didn't have much money, they were willing to spend money on her. But it's no use regretting now, we have to find a way to solve the problem. She quickly called the unknown number and the other party answered quickly. Beauty, please help me. Since you know the situation, you must be able to help me, right? The other party was silent for a moment. Where are you now? I'll come find you. Chapter 31 Su Mushue's Conjecture. After Lu Ku hung up the phone, he sighed, thinking that this stupid little sister had finally come to her senses. She was going to help this poor little sister and punish the scumbag. Zhang Hongxia noticed Lu Ku's abnormality early in the morning and had some guesses in her mind. Seeing that there was no one around, she walked over. What are you doing so early in the morning? Sister Xia, I need to go out for a while. Lu Ku said, and was about to ask for leave, but was stopped by Sister Xia. Why are you worrying about this? Does it have anything to do with you? Wasn't it enough that your kindness was treated as a donkey's liver and lungs last time? Zhang Hongxia is old and experienced. She has been beaten by society and knows how to protect herself. She liked Lu Ku very much, but for some reason, this girl seemed to have an overabundance of sense of justice. She has come to her senses this time, Sister Xia, I must expose their scam. Lu Ku's face was full of resentment. Zhang Hongxia was disappointed, but helpless. Do you think you can continue to do this job if you do this? Lu Ku was silent for a moment, then gritted his teeth and said, at worst, I can just change jobs. I have hands and feet, how can I starve to death? She walked forward a few steps, turned around, and hugged Zhang Hongxia. Sister Xia, thank you for taking care of me during this period. If I have the chance in the future, I will definitely repay you. The best way to repay me is for you to not mess around. Lu Ku said nothing more, kissed Sister Xia on the face, turned around and left. Zhang Hongxia's slightly choked voice came from behind. You damn girl, you ruined my makeup. At around 10 o'clock in the morning, Su Mushue and Zhou Yu went to the supermarket to buy vegetables, attracting countless men and women to look back. These two women have great bodies, one is very pretty. Although the other one was wearing a mask, he had a great figure and I guess he wasn't bad looking either. A young, handsome, tall and mighty man watched for a long time, mustered up his courage, and walked up to Zhou Yu. Beautiful lady, can you add me on WeChat? No, thank you. Zhou Yu refused with a smile. The man was a little embarrassed, but he didn't give up. Beauty, I have no ill intentions. You are the most beautiful girl I have ever seen. Give me a chance. Before the man could finish, Zhou Yu interrupted. Thank you for your love, but I already have someone I like. I hope you can find your other half soon. After saying that, he ignored the man and took Su Mushue to queue up to pay. You should also wear a mask next time you go out. Su Mushue said unhappily. Ever since Zhao Ming left last night, she found that Zhou Yu had become prettier and had a better figure, which was very puzzling. She asked Zhou Yu, but Zhou Yu was also confused and was surprised for a long time. This would have been a good thing, but Zhou Yu was not Su Muxue. If she didn't show her beauty to others, would it just get moldy? Not only did she not hide it, she also changed into clothes that showed off her figure, which immediately attracted a lot of attention. Plus, having someone with a better figure by your side is like heaven or hell for a man. Even some elderly uncles are eager to make a move. This made Su Muxue very distressed. She didn't like this feeling because it was prone to accidents. Ever since she nearly caused death several times in junior high and high school, she has never revealed her true face to outsiders. Although the current situation has not reached that level, it has already shown that trend, which makes her feel vaguely uneasy. Zhou Yu stuck out her tongue and said, "It's okay. Xiao Yuqin is hanging around all day, so it's okay." Then he suddenly lowered his voice and said, "As long as you don't take off your mask, it's fine. Don't you like Zhao Ming? He will be unhappy with so many people staring at you." Su Muxue was helpless and used the prop Zhao Ming to try to change Zhou Yu's mind. When the two left the supermarket, many people followed them out and took a few more glances. Zhou Yu couldn't hide the joy on her face at all. "No, if Brother Ming didn't like it, he wouldn't let me become beautiful." Su Muxue was stunned. She keenly grasped the key point in Zhou Yu's words. "What did you say? It was Zhao Ming who made you beautiful?" Zhou Yu realized that he had said the wrong thing and quickly denied it. I didn't say that, you must have heard it wrong." "Okay, are we still good sisters? You actually hid it from me." Su Muxue snorted, left Zhou Yu behind, and walked quickly forward. Zhou Yu trotted after her, stuck out his tongue, and hugged Su Muxue's arm. "Okay, Xiaoxue, don't be angry. Isn't it okay for me to say it? Yesterday, Brother Ming grabbed my hand and it suddenly grew bigger. I was also very surprised, but Brother Ming said to keep it a secret." Hearing this, Su Muxue felt unwell. What did it mean that the hand became bigger just by grabbing it? Is there such a thing? Is this scientific? Is it beaver? But she has always been with Zhou Yu, and she did grow bigger at that time, so it seems that there is no other explanation that makes sense. Could it really be Zhao Ming who did this? Can you become beautiful just by grabbing my hand? Then can't he mass-produce beautiful women? Oh my god, this is too fantastic. Could he be some immortal master who traveled through time and space? Can my makeup skills fool him? But if that's the case, he can have any kind of beauty he wants, so why is he staring at me? Could it be that I have some special physique that can help him practice? Then, doesn't that mean we need to practice dual cultivation? I give up. What a mess I was thinking. It's just a novel. Su Muxue loves reading books and sometimes novels. The more she thought about it, the more outrageous it seemed, and she couldn't help but apply some of the settings in the book to Zhao Ming. As I thought about it, my favorability towards him grew a little bit. When Su Muxue returned to the community, her phone rang. She opened it and saw a message from her new coach. "Come to practice driving at 8 a.m. tomorrow, license plate number XXXXXX. Zhou Yu came over curiously. "What's wrong?" "The driving school has changed my instructor and asked me to practice driving tomorrow morning." Su Muxue shook her head without thinking much about it. She asked her previous coach, who said that he had some family matters and needed to take some time off, and told her not to think too much about it and just practice driving as normal. Niu Lei went to work on time as usual, but today was destined to be an unusual day. I was busy from early morning and didn't have any free time until after 10 o'clock. When I went to the tea room, I saw Zhao Qi coming out of Sun Tongwei's office. She was rubbing her cheek, as if it hurt a little. Niu Lei didn't understand what was going on, so she stepped forward and asked with concern, "Sister Qi, what's wrong with you?" Zhao Qi stared at Niu Lei for a while, her eyes full of envy. I'm fine. Mr. Sun asked you to go to the office." Even though I had been amazed early in the morning, it was still a little hard for me to accept that Niu Lei had suddenly become so beautiful. Niu Lei's heart skipped a beat. Thinking of Sun Tongwei's old face that had turned green with anger after he was ripped off the day before yesterday, she felt a little panicked. Here it comes, Mr. Sun is going to make things difficult for me. But when she thought about the 1 million yuan that Zhao Ming transferred to her, she instantly felt confident again. What am I afraid of? At worst I can quit. My husband said he would support me anyway. Having said that, she also doesn't want to be treated as a vase, as that would make her seem useless. As long as there was still room for maneuver, she didn't want to fall out with Sun Tongwei, so she thought of asking Zhao Qi first. "Sister Qi, do you know why Mr. Sun wants to see me?" Zhao Qi smiled and shook her head. Boss Sun didn't say anything, and I didn't dare to ask. Finally, Niu Lei knocked on Sun Tongwei's office door with a nervous mood. Come in. Sun Tongwei's voice sounded with a hint of satisfaction. Niu Lei pushed open the door with a professional smile on her face, but she stood at the door and did not go in. Boss Sun, I heard from Sister Qi that you were looking for me. Is there something going on? Originally, Sun Tongwei was a little dissatisfied when he saw Niu Lei standing at the door, but when he looked up, his eyes suddenly brightened. Oh shit! Why is Niu Lei so beautiful today? The anger that had just subsided was ignited again, especially the big white rabbit that was about to pop out, which made his mouth dry. But he still tried to maintain the dignity of a leader when speaking, come in and talk, and close the door. Niu Lei was unmoved. There's no one here. If you have anything to say, just say it. I still have a lot of work to do. Sun Tongwei was stunned, then frowned. He didn't expect Niu Lei to be so tough today. He was furious when he thought about being cheated out of 1.2 million yuan and not being able to enjoy himself for the next half month. Pa! Sun Tongwei slammed the table and stood up. Do you still want to do this? Do you think you can get away with it just by finding a boyfriend who's rich? Yes, I am drifting. Niu Lei has always been timid. In the past, whenever her boss got angry, she would tremble like a little white rabbit. But today, she was very brave. She straightened her back and looked confident. My husband said, if you dare to make things difficult for me, I will buy out the company and make you leave. However, she seemed somewhat guilty when she spoke, but compared to her usual self, she was more convincing. Chapter 32 Chou Ruoyu knows she's wrong. After the bragging, Niu Lei felt great, but also a little nervous. But when I see Sun Tongwei's rich and colorful expressions, I feel an inexplicable sense of refreshment. You know how it feels like when an employee who has been exploited by his leader for a long time suddenly turns the tables and steps on his leader. Although Niu Lei did not step on Sun Tongwei under her feet, but just posed in this posture, it felt very cool. Sun Tongwei was stunned at first, then got a little angry. How dare you, a small employee, talk to me like that? But when he thought that Zhao Ming really had this ability, he was delighted again, and his attitude changed 180 degrees. Xiao Lei, does your boyfriend, oh no, your husband really have this plan? In the past 2 years, all industries have been in a downturn, and the LT industry has been hit the hardest. The company's profits have been declining year by year. This year is already the third quarter, and the company has not yet made a profit. At the shareholders' meeting in the morning, someone proposed to sell the company, and most people agreed to this plan, including Sun Tongwei. But their company is small and unknown, and their profits are decreasing year by year, so it is not easy to find a buyer. It would be perfect if Zhao Ming wanted to acquire the company. Sun Tongwei's sudden change in attitude made Niu Lei a little confused and nervous. This LSP is not angry at all, but looks very happy instead. Is this trick so effective? This is a leader that everyone hates. She doesn't believe that he will give in because of a single sentence. That might mean he is really happy. Did they want to sell the company? What do you want to do? Niu Lei looked alert. Sun Tongwei began to talk big. Lu Ko asked Chou Ruoyu for the address and took a taxi. A group of onlookers waited for more than half an hour. I saw a beautiful lady in professional attire walking towards me in high heels. She had a beautiful and sweet face and an extremely proud figure. She is a combination of sweetness and cuteness as well as sexiness and charm, making all the boys feel restless and even drooling. A girl glared at the boy next to her, obviously angry. She clenched her hands into a microphone shape and pointed it at the boy's mouth. Student, what do you think of this beautiful lady walking towards you? The boy smiled foolishly and said, I watched intently. Then the boy's scream was heard and everyone burst into laughter. Ding, a top beauty has been detected, and the goddess database has been updated. Name, Lu Ku. Age, 24. Appearance, 93, pure and elegant, sweet and lovely, so beautiful that the moon and flowers are ashamed of themselves. Figure, 96, wasp waist, honey buttocks, magnificent, graceful figure, round and smooth. Height, 163 centimeters. Favorability, 0, a chance encounter. If the favorability reaches 100, you will live and die together and never leave each other. Purity, 99%. Hobbies, gossiping, meddling in other people's business, tearing up scumbags, cooking. Occupation, car sales. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will get 14 male god points for each additional point. You will get additional male god points as the favorability increases. Zhao Ming cursed loudly, such a top-quality product was actually defiled. It was so painful to watch it once. Judging from her hobby, she must have been hurt by a scumbag. Damn crazy. Luca walked to the BMW and nodded to Qiu Ruoyu, hello. Qiu Ruoyu stared at Lu Ku in a daze. After a moment, she suddenly grabbed Luca's clothes, looking crazy. It's you again, you slutty fox. Why didn't you tell me earlier? You must have done it on purpose. I'm going to call the police and have you all arrested. She grabbed Lu Ku and shook her, messing up her clothes. The boys around were so shocked that their eyes almost fell to the ground, and they were shouting wildly in their hearts, come on, pull harder. Lu Ku frowned. She didn't expect Qiu Ruoyu to blame her, but since she was already here, she couldn't just leave it alone. Calm down. I warned you that day, but you didn't listen and kept scolding me. I'm here to help you solve your problem. If you don't need me, I'll leave immediately. After saying this, she suddenly realized that the several solutions she had thought of before might not work. Qiu Ruoyu calmed down a little, tell me quickly, how to solve it. Luca pondered for a moment and said what she thought was the most reliable solution. You can only call the police now, and then pretend that you don't know anything yet. Ask that scumbag out. As long as he tells the truth, you should be able to recover some of your losses. Qiu Ruoyu burst into tears when she heard this. I just called him to question him, but his phone was turned off. Lu Ku was dumbfounded. She didn't expect Qiu Ruoyu to be so stupid. This undoubtedly greatly increased the difficulty of solving the case. Moreover, even if the scumbag is caught, it is hard to say whether he can come up with the money. There is a high probability that no physical evidence will be found on Li Rong's side. She can completely put all the blame on the scumbag, otherwise she should have been arrested long ago. For the sake of its reputation, the 4S store will try its best to protect Li Rong. I thought too simply before. Well, if you can pay off the loan and you like the car, it doesn't really matter. She sighed in her heart. If she did that, the scumbag would get away with it and continue to deceive other girls. Qiu Ruoyu cried even harder, my monthly living expenses are only 2,500 yuan, how can I pay it back? At this moment, she thought of Zhao Ming and those lickers again. If they continued to lick her, she could still pay it back and the car could be kept. But who would lick herself now? These people were all laughing at her, including her best friend. She almost accepted Zhao Ming at the beginning. If Shen Duoduo hadn't instilled in her the idea that money is the most important thing, she would not have looked for some rich second-generation man. If you don't look for the rich second generation, you won't meet Shindong. If you don't meet Shindong, you won't be cheated of money and sex. Thinking of this, the look in her eyes when she looked at Shen Duoduo turned into hatred. This woman was just jealous of her beauty and figure and was deliberately harming her. She looked at Zhao Ming. Among all the former lickers, Zhao Ming was the best to her. As long as he can afford what he wants, he will buy it without hesitation. When she was thirsty, he brought her water. When she was hungry, he brought her food. When she was sick, he brought her medicine. He almost responded to her every need, and she was almost moved several times. It would have been great if he hadn't seen what happened that day. Ding, Qiu Ruoyu's favorability plus 70, current favorability 60 heart pounding. Damn, you're crazy. When Zhao Ming heard the system prompt sound, he felt unwell. It felt like I had eaten something unclean, and I couldn't swallow it, and I couldn't spit it out. It was so uncomfortable. He didn't hate Qiu Ruoyu that much. Everything he did was voluntary and he couldn't blame anyone else. I can also understand her desire to find a rich man. Just like now that she is rich, as long as she shows it, someone will naturally fall in love with her. What he couldn't accept the most was the frequency of the insults, not to mention that he had seen it with his own eyes. No normal man could accept it. At this time, Qiu Ruoyu had already walked up to Zhao Ming with tears in her eyes. Zhao Ming, I know I was wrong. Let's make peace. I will be your girlfriend this time. She tried to grab Zhao Ming's arm, but Zhao Ming was quick to get up and dodge. You're thinking too much. We have no relationship at all. Qiu Ruoyu bit her lip, with a bitter face, looking very uncomfortable. I really know I was wrong. Can you forgive me and give me a chance? From their intimacy, it can be seen that she really knows she is wrong, but it is impossible for Zhao Ming to accept her anymore. Zhao Ming smiled and shook his head. I have never hated you. On the contrary, I want to thank you for letting me be myself again. This is very true. He did have some hatred that day and thought about revenge. But if he thought about it carefully, Sho Ruoyu had made an indispensable contribution to his obtaining the system, so there was no need to abandon him. The deeper the love, the stronger the hatred. Without love, there is naturally no hatred. He had a very comfortable life these past 2 days, as long as Chiu Ruoyu stopped bothering him. Ding, Xiaomin's favorability +5, current favorability 15 a chance encounter. Ding, Bao Lulu's favorability increased by 5, and the current favorability is 30 just an acquaintance. Ding, Luca's favorability +10, current favorability 10 a chance encounter. Ahem, just saying what's on my mind can have such an effect. Luku and Xiaomin are both top-notch, so it would be great if we could win them over. He planned to continue the operation, maybe his favorability would increase a little more. Chapter 33 Spreading Positive Energy. Zhao Ming, please, give me a chance, okay? I really like you. Xiu Ruoyu's attention was inexplicably diverted. She no longer focused on the car issue, but instead begged Zhao Ming for forgiveness. Perhaps deep down in her heart, she had a thought that as long as Zhao Ming accepted her, he would help her pay off the loan. That way she could keep the car and not have to worry about the loan. As for that scumbag Chen Dong, of course he cannot be let off, but there is no rush to call the police. Xiu Ruoyu's body trembled slightly as she sobbed, which was heartbreaking. But the onlookers all knew that she had it all her own fault, so no one felt sorry for her. Xiu Ruoyu kept getting closer to Zhao Ming. She wanted to try every means to keep Zhao Ming. Stop. Zhao Ming stretched out his palm with a look of disgust. You just want money, right? I have a way. I am not. Xiu Ruoyu wanted to argue, but Zhao Ming interrupted her. Don't talk nonsense. I'm telling you clearly that I can't accept you anymore. If you still want to solve the loan problem, you should speak nicely. Xiu Ruoyu sobbed a few times, and gradually stopped crying. What can I do? Zhao Ming looked at Luku, grinned, and raised his chin. Let this enthusiastic young lady buy your car. Hearing this, Luku's face changed and he glared at Zhao Ming fiercely, wishing he could stuff his mouth with his stinky socks. I have no money. Funny, do I look like someone who can afford a BMW? Just now she thought this boy was nice and generous, but she didn't expect that he would turn around and cheat her. Ding, Luku's favorability 5, current favorability 5 a chance encounter. Zhao Ming had expected this wave of decline in favorability, so he didn't care and continued. Don't worry, I'll pay for it. He turned to look at Xiu Ruoyu, but I have a condition. Xiu Ruoyu blushed, revealing a shy look, and looked at Zhao Ming with burning eyes. I do. Damn. You lousy piece of shit, you're still willing to do it. I won't even take it if you give me money. Zhao Ming's face fell, and his expression became serious. You're not willing to do that. My condition is that you don't harass me again in the future. Xiu Ruoyu's mouth flattened and she wanted to cry again. Zhao Ming's face darkened and he said sternly. If you cry again, I'll leave immediately. After waiting for a while, Xiu Ruoyu stopped crying. Zhao Ming took a few steps towards Luku, facing Luku with his palm, and looked at Xiu Ruoyu. People are kind enough to remind you, but you are acting like a bitch. This is God's warning to you. Don't even think about things that are not yours. Then he withdrew his hand and looked at Luku. Beautiful lady, your behavior is very positive and worth promoting. Society is in need of people with a sense of justice like you. Please allow me to take the initiative and give you this car as a reward. As soon as this was said, the students around started to chatter. I didn't expect that Zhao Ming also knew how to promote positive energy. This society is indeed increasingly lacking a sense of justice. You believe this? I think it's just an excuse. He actually wants to pick up girls. Can he really come up with that much money? As far as I know, the rich second generation chasing after school beauty Liang only makes 50,000 a month. If he is really rich, he would be tall, rich and handsome. I'm afraid this beautiful woman can't resist his advances. Someone has secretly filmed this scene. Ding, Xiaomin's favorability +5, current favorability 20 just an acquaintance. Ding, Bao Lulu's favorability 5, current favorability 25 just an acquaintance. Ding, Luku's favorability 20, current favorability 15 disdainful. Hee hee, not bad, the favorability has increased. What's going on with Luku? Damn. She wouldn't think that I wanted to take this opportunity to pick her up. You are really good at judging people. This woman has been hurt by a scumbag, so it's normal for her to be a little sensitive. Just let her be less sensitive. As for Bao Lulu, it doesn't matter whether his salary increases or not. His standards have unconsciously become higher. I don't want it. Luku refused decisively. Zhao Ming shrugged, spread his hands, and said to Qiu Ruoyu, "She doesn't want this. You can't blame me. Go and beg her yourself. I don't believe that I can't even deliver a car. Aren't you kind-hearted? Let Qiu Ruoyu go and cry to you and see if you will be soft-hearted." After saying that, he stepped aside to give Qiu Ruoyu enough space to perform. Ding, Luku's favorability 5, current favorability 20 disdainful. Zhao Ming's words made Qiu Ruoyu a little confused. Could he afford a car worth more than 300,000 yuan? Wasn't he very poor? He used to work part-time every day just for a salary of 3 or 4,000 yuan, and could only earn a little more during holidays. But he looked confident and didn't seem to be lying, and he had indeed changed a lot recently. Just now he said that he was being himself again. Is this the real Zhao Ming? Is he a hidden rich second generation? Old Swan, what have I missed? Why do you do this to me? He didn't help me directly because he didn't want me to feel like I owed him anything. He still had feelings for me. That must be it. Ding, Qiu Ruoyu's favorability plus 5, current favorability 65 heart pounding. Ding, male god value plus 15, current male god value is 715. Depend on. This woman is going crazy again. Zhao Ming was too lazy to pretend. Anyone with a discerning eye could see it. I'll give you 3 minutes. If she doesn't want me, I'll leave. Ding, Luku's favorability 5, current favorability 25 disdainful. Damn it. Qiu Ruoyu ran over and grabbed Luku's arm. Sister, please, you must help me. Luku was a woman who was easily soft-hearted. She agreed after Qiu Ruoyu begged for only 2 minutes, but it was obvious that she didn't want to accept it. Because she glared at Zhao Ming fiercely, and no one knew what she was thinking, anyway. Ding, Luku's favorability 20, current favorability 50. I'm ashamed to be associated with her. Very good, this is the first time that my favorability is so low. Woman, you have successfully caught my attention. Zhao Ming showed no sign of weakness and glared back fiercely with provocation in his eyes. He walked up to Luku and took out his phone. Tell me your bank card number. Luku was stunned. She thought the other party would ask to add WeChat first. How to pick up girls without adding contact information. If you transfer directly via bank card, there is no reason to use WeChat, right? Did I misunderstand him? Let's see what tricks he plays first. Just 1 minute after Luku gave his card number, he received a transfer of 400,000 yuan. Ding, dog licking value plus 40, current dog licking value is 12,656. It's been a while, so I don't need so many. She was a little confused. Was 400,000 yuan just given away like that? She seemed to have really misunderstood the other party. There will always be some expenses during the process. Don't think of giving her the money directly. I will have someone keep an eye on you. Zhao Ming said and made a phone call. The students around were talking about it again. Holy crap! I checked and the car landed at 365,000 yuan. Did he get 370,000 yuan? He's really rich. Isn't it said that Zhao Ming is a poor loser? Even rich people are so low-key now? It's true. Most rich people are very low-key. Those who show off their wealth everywhere are mostly poor people who lure gold-digging women. Qiu Ruoyu is about to faint in the toilet from crying. A rich man pursued her for 3 years but she ignored him. The fake rich second generation deceived her. This story tells us, never underestimate any poor loser, because he might be a hidden boss. At this time, a burly man walked out of the crowd. It was Chen Gang. When Zhao Ming saw Chen Gang, he was stunned for a moment. It was the first time he saw Chen Gang stand up, and he didn't expect that he was taller than himself. Chen Gang walked up to Zhao Ming and called him boss respectfully. Zhao Ming briefly explained the situation and said, "You accompany them to go through the formalities." Chen Gang took a look at Qiu Ruoyu and Luku. It was obvious that Luku was the winner, which was in line with the boss's aesthetic. I guess this is the boss's next woman, you can try to curry favor with her appropriately. Zhao Ming was about to leave when he suddenly remembered something. By the way, take them to the police. It's better for a liar like Chen Dong to stay in jail. Ding, Xiaomin's favorability +5, current favorability 25, just an acquaintance. Ding, Bao Lulu's favorability increased by 5, and the current favorability is 30, just an acquaintance. Ding, Luca's favorability +1, current favorability 49, I'm ashamed to be associated with her. Ding, Xiao Ruoyu's favorability increased by +5, and the current favorability is 70, heart pounding. Ding, male god value +15, current male god value is 730. Chapter 34. Zhang Lei is a poor guy. Zhang Lei returned to school dejected. After some communication, he finally paid 2 million yuan in compensation for yesterday's accident. The Ferrari had only been driven for a few days before it was taken back by his father. Mr. Zhang, your father loves you so much, maybe he will return the car to you in a few days. The beautiful young girl Shi Chuanxiang has been following Zhang Lei. Because of the car accident, she was fortunate enough to meet Zhang Lei's parents. Zhang Lei's father also praised her for doing a good job, which made her a little flattered, and the scene of marrying into a wealthy family appeared in her mind from time to time. After hearing what Shi Chuanxiang said, Zhang Lei felt better. You're right. I'll go get the car back in a few days when my dad's anger has subsided. At this time, Zhang Lei's cell phone rang. It was Ji Changfa calling. What's the matter? Brother Lei, we have found that guy. His name is Zhao Ming. He is from the senior year International Trade 3 class and lives in dormitory building 8. I sent you a video. Zhang Lei's face turned gloomy. He hung up the phone and opened the video that Ji Changfa had just sent on WeChat. Shi Chuanxiang leaned over to take a look and saw a handsome face, but she just looked at it twice more. In front of money, being handsome is worthless. After watching the video, Zhang Lei became even angrier. The pretty boy in the video should be the guy who was with Liang Xinling yesterday. What do you mean you only want girls to chase you? Did Liang Xinling take the initiative to chase you? Alpaca. Shi Chuanxiang was very perceptive and immediately started to flatter her. Where does this kid get his confidence from? Young Master Zhang is much more handsome than him. Someone like him is only fit to be a bootlicker. Although Zhang Lei knew that this was flattery, he found it very useful to hear and was in a much better mood. At this time, Ji Changfa sent another message. Brother Lei, come to dormitory building number 8 quickly. Zhao Ming is downstairs, along with several beautiful ladies. Zhang Lei instantly became interested, changed his decadent temperament, and walked forward with big strides. But he was still a step too late. The crowd had gradually dispersed. Just as he was about to leave, he suddenly saw a bright light before his eyes. Zhang Lei left Ji Changfa and Shi Chuanxiang behind, walked quickly to the 4 girls and stopped them. Beauty, my name is Zhang Lei, add me on WeChat so we can get to know each other. He deliberately adjusted his clothes to reveal the brand logo so that the girls would know that he was a wealthy second-generation man. Among these 4 girls, 2 are very beautiful, and one of them is not inferior to Liang Xinling at all, even better than her. He admitted that he had fallen in love with someone else. Damn Liang Xinling, who cares about such a stubborn guy? These 2 beautiful girls are Bao Lulu and Xiao Min. If Zhang Lei had a system, he would be able to see that their favorability levels are both negative. Shi Chuanxiang's face darkened. Although she was very unhappy, she didn't dare to say anything more. Xiao Min refused bluntly, sorry, I don't add strangers. Then she took Bao Lulu and walked away. Zhang Lei was not willing to give up. He thought the other party might not recognize the brand, so he chased after him. Beauty, you may not know me very well. But before he could finish his words, Bao Lulu interrupted him, stop talking nonsense, transfer 300,000 to see if you are sincere. Hearing this, Zhang Lei was stunned for a moment. He asked for 300,000 yuan. Why don't you rob a bank? Giving you 300,000 without doing anything is not sincerity, it's a big injustice. Although he could afford 300,000 yuan, Zhang Lei was not so stupid as to spend only about 10,000 yuan on the woman every month at most. Besides, I'm not asking you for your WeChat. TSK, you can't even take out 300,000 yuan, why are you pretending to be so powerful, poor bastard? Bao Lulu looked disdainful and pulled Xiao Min to continue walking. The 2 roommates looked envious. Although they had just met, they knew that both of them came from wealthy families. Not only are you so beautiful, but your family is also very rich. You have all the good things for yourself. God is so unfair. Zhang Lei was so angry at the word poor that he chased after him again. Wait, I'm not going to add you on WeChat. This time, before he could finish his words, Xiaomin interrupted him again. If you want to add me, you have to transfer 1 million to see your sincerity. Do you want to add me? Zhang Lei. TSK, poor bastard. Bao Lulu mocked again. The two women looked at each other, smiled slyly, and left hand in hand, leaving Zhang Lei disheveled in the wind. Master Chen, what kind of person is Zhao Ming? Xiao Ruoyu couldn't help but ask in the BMW. Chen Gang shook his head. I just met the boss yesterday. He gave me 50,000 yuan a month and asked me to be his driver. Boom. Xiao Ruoyu felt as if someone had hit her head hard. She became more and more certain that Zhao Ming was a hidden rich second generation. So he pretended to be poor before to test me, but I failed the test? Or did he have some agreement with the family and I just happened to miss it? Wow, I'm sorry, I was really wrong. Xiao Ruoyu hugged Lu Ku beside her and cried heartbreakingly. Lu Ku was also shocked. Spending 50,000 yuan to hire a driver? Did you get your money from the wind? Even the sales champion Li Rome cannot guarantee 50,000 yuan a month. For a newcomer like her, it would be great if she could get 10,000 yuan. Although she could have earned more with her beauty, she didn't do so and lost a lot of clients as a result. This month's salary is barely enough to make ends meet. If I have to add in the cost of gas, parking fees, and so on, I dare not even think about it. Although there is an extra 400,000 yuan in her bank card, she always feels uneasy. Is there really someone so stupid as to give you 400,000 yuan for no reason? She is no longer the naive girl she used to be, so naturally she doesn't believe in spreading positive energy. It's good enough if rich people don't spread negative energy. So she concluded that Zhao Ming had intentions towards her, and apart from her body, there was nothing worth others' concern about her. Although judging from the previous situation, it was Qiu Ruoyu who was wrong to Zhao Ming, but one cannot judge a person by his appearance. The only thing that can be confirmed now is that Zhao Ming is very generous. Zhao Ming got rid of the harassment of several girls and returned to the dormitory, thinking that there was nothing to do today and it would be time for dinner soon. Niu Lei is at work, Liang Xinling is busy today, and Yu Linlin will take a 2-day break, so only Zhou Yu and Su Muxue are left. I wanted to send a message to Su Muxue, but Su Muxue's favorability is too low now. In addition, because of Zhou Yu, he thought that being too enthusiastic towards her might push her away, so he sent a message to Zhou Yu. Are you and Xiu Xue free to have lunch together? Ding, Xiu Ruoyu's favorability plus 10, current favorability 80 special affection. Ding, male god value plus 30, current male god value is 760. Zhao Ming cursed him and said he was crazy, then ignored him. Zhou Yu was cutting vegetables and helping Su Muxue. When she received the message from Zhao Ming, she jumped up with joy. Xiao Xue, brother Ming is calling us to eat. It's almost ready. If you want to go, go by yourself. Su Muxue kept her eyes straight as she stir-fried the dishes in the pot. Zhou Yu rolled his eyes and came up with an idea. He smiled and said, "Why don't we ask brother Ming to come and try our cooking?" Su Muxue paused and said unhappily, "Are you crazy? You're bringing a man home after just knowing him for a few days? What are you afraid of? Brother Ming is not a bad person." Zhou Yu stuck out his tongue, holding the phone in both hands, lowered his head and walked towards the living room. Su Muxue was afraid that she would mess up, so she quickly reminded her, "Xiao Yu, go out and eat, don't let him come over." It's too late, brother Ming has already agreed to come. Zhou Yu looked slightly apologetic. Su Muxue suddenly felt a headache. Her best friend was good in every way except that she was too lovesick and was easily hurt if she met a scumbag. Although Zhao Ming looks good at the moment, who knows if he is just pretending? There are too many scammers nowadays. If you are not careful, you will be cheated of your money and sex. Especially beautiful girls are the main targets of scumbags. Su Muxue turned off the fire, served the dishes, brought them out of the kitchen, put them on the table, and covered them with a dish cover. I give you credit, you old fool. Change your clothes and go out to eat. Zhou Yu pouted, somewhat unhappy, but brother Ming wants to try our cooking skills. Brother Ming, your mind is full of your brother Ming now. Su Muxue took off her apron and threw it on Zhou Yu's face. How about I move out and let you guys go? Zhou Yu put down her apron, stood up and hugged Su Muxue. No, Xiao Xue, I was wrong, isn't it enough for me to listen to you? You just never learn your lesson from your mistakes. Su Muxue pushed Zhou Yu away, went back to the room, and started putting on makeup. Chapter 35 The Miracle Doctor Arrives. Zhao Ming was so excited when he received Zhou Yu's message. He didn't expect that these two girls could cook. More importantly, if you go to where they live, you might be able to see Su Mushue's true face. He hurried downstairs and took a taxi. Just as he got in the car, Zhou Yu's message came. Brother Ming, I'm sorry, Xiaoxue said she wanted to go out to eat. Zhao Ming understood instantly. Although he felt a little regretful, he could understand it. Su Muxue is a very cautious person, and her favorability is increasing very slowly. It is obvious that I haven't gained her trust yet. I can only reply generously, it's okay, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. When they arrived downstairs of their community, Su Muxue and Zhou Yu were already waiting downstairs. Unfortunately, Su Muxue had turned into a country girl again. Zhao Ming was mentally prepared and acted very naturally. Is there anything you want to eat? Su Muxue shook her head. It doesn't matter to me. Just ask Xiao Yu. Zhou Yu thought for a moment and said, then let's go to the same place we went to last time. The food is quite delicious. Half an hour later, the three of them arrived at Human Fireworks. When the waiter Shifang saw them, she immediately came up to greet them with a smile. Mr. Zhao, why didn't you contact me first? Zhao Ming touched his nose and said, I lost my business card. Is there no room? Yes, there is a seat. Shifang smiled awkwardly and welcomed the three people in. During this time, she looked at Zhou Yu from time to time and felt that she was much prettier than yesterday. Ha! Did that get bigger too? Yesterday I thought they looked similar, but today I have to admit that she is prettier than me. Zhou Yu and Su Muxue were much more generous in ordering dishes this time. After they finished ordering, Zhao Ming ordered a few more. When they were almost done eating, Zhao Ming called Shifang over and asked, Can I get a membership card here? When Shifang was told about the membership card, she immediately became more energetic and the smile on her face became much brighter. Yes, there are discounts for recharging now. Recharge 5,000 and get 1,000 for free. Considering the consumption level of this distinguished guest, it is very likely that he will recharge 50,000 or 100,000 yuan, and she can get a lot of commission. Zhao Ming nodded. It was indeed much more cost-effective to apply for a card, which meant that the vegetable prices were much higher. But it doesn't matter, as long as it tastes good, he said to Zhou Yu. Xiao Yu, you do it. Zhou Yu didn't think much about it and applied for an electronic membership card under Shifang's guidance. Just after applying for the card, they received a transfer of 500,000 yuan. The three women widened their eyes and looked at Zhao Ming. Ding, dog licking value plus 50, current dog licking value is 12,706. Zhao Ming smiled and said, if you don't want to cook for yourself in the future, just come here to eat. As for why he didn't transfer it to Su Muxue, it was because he felt that the other party would not accept it. Zhou Yu's face was filled with happiness, and his eyes looked like Zhao Ming's. Ding, Zhou Yu's favorability plus 1, current favorability 97 deeply in love. Ding, male god value plus 11, current male god value is 771. Su Muxue also looked incredulous. There is a popular saying now that money is for women to look at, not to spend. But Zhao Ming was different. Not only did he spend money on women, he was also very generous. He gave each of them 3 million yuan in live broadcast. Now he transfers another 500,000 yuan to them for food. Really, which girl can withstand such a shock? Ding, Su Muxue's favorability plus 1, current favorability 22, casual acquaintance. Shifang was filled with envy. Her boyfriend was so stingy when he sent her a 520 red envelope, which made her want to change her boyfriend. She felt that she was no worse than these two, especially the country girl, who was not as pretty as her. Why can't I meet such a handsome, wealthy, and generous rich man? Shifang blinked hard at Zhao Ming and thought, look at me, look at me. But Zhao Ming didn't even look at her from beginning to end. If Zhao Ming heard what she was thinking, he would probably want to change the service. After Zhou Yu recharged, he took the initiative to pay. Ding, male god value plus 1, current male god value is 772. Seems like a good bug. Zhao Ming suggested going shopping in the mall. Suddenly, Zhou Yu's phone rang. She walked aside to answer the call. Zhao Ming took the opportunity to interact with Su Muxue. After a while, Zhou Yu came back. Brother Ming, Xiaoxue, I have something to do and need to leave for a while, you guys have fun. Although she had a smile on her lips, her expression did not look good and it was obvious that she was forcing a smile. Zhao Ming and Su Muxue both saw it and asked in unison, what happened? Nothing, go play. After she finished speaking, she was in a hurry to leave, but Zhao Ming pulled her back. Explain it clearly before you leave. Did something happen to your aunt? Su Muxue knew Zhou Yu very well and had a rough guess. Zhao Ming quickly called a car. After getting in the car, Zhou Yu told him what happened in tears. The hospital had already found a kidney that matched Zhou Yu's mother's, and the price had been agreed upon. But when the time came, the other party went back on his word and refused to do the job even with more money. As a result, just an hour ago, Zhou Yuma's condition suddenly worsened. After emergency treatment, the hospital said the situation was not optimistic. In order to let the family members be mentally prepared, Zhou Yu's father had to notify Zhou Yu to come over, so that they would not miss the last sight of him. In this situation, Zhao Ming didn't know whether the cure pill would work or not, so he could only try to comfort her. Don't be afraid, I'm here, your mother won't be in any danger. Zhou Yu couldn't hold it in any longer and burst into tears into Zhao Ming's arms. Su Muxue looked at Zhou Yu, then at Zhao Ming. Can you really cure diseases? From her eyes, it can be seen that Su Muxue is skeptical, but this is normal. After all, she didn't know that Zhao Ming had a system. We'll only know after seeing the patient. Zhao Ming didn't make any promises. If it didn't work, it would only make Zhou Yu even more sad. After taking a taxi for more than an hour, we finally arrived at the People's Hospital. The three of them trotted all the way to the ward. Mom! Zhou Yu rushed to the bedside, grabbed a swollen hand, and burst into tears. There was a name on the bed label, Ma Chunmei. Uncle Zhou, this is Zhao Ming. Su Muxue introduced him. He is Xiao Yu's boyfriend. Zhao Ming glanced at her, although he didn't know why she introduced him like that. But now was not the time to discuss these things, so he did not refute and just said hello to Zhou Xingfu. Zhou Xingfu wiped his tears and nodded to Zhao Ming and Su Muxue. Ding, exchange for the arrival of a miracle doctor, male god value 1, current male god value is 771. A flood of memories suddenly flooded into my mind, causing a slight tearing pain in my brain. In an instant, Zhao Ming felt that he was sometimes BNK, sometimes Huatua, sometimes Zhang Zhongjing, and sometimes Sun Ximiao. In just one breath, all the knowledge of traditional Chinese medicine is integrated into one. He instantly realized that Liang Xinling's secret recipe for drinking 1,000 cups without getting drunk was actually passed down for thousands of years. If you drink Xiao Chaihu decoction from Treatise on Febrile and Miscellaneous Diseases 1 hour in advance, you can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk, but you will have to urinate more frequently. Zhao Ming walked to the bedside, took Ma Chunmei's pulse first, and then checked her eyeballs and tongue coating. Ma Chunmei's condition is very complicated. It is not just uremia, but also very serious. But it is not impossible to save it. If it is only treated normally, it will probably take more than half a year to recover. However, in this era when traditional Chinese medicine is declining, finding a traditional Chinese medicine practitioner who can cure Ma Chunmei is harder than climbing to the sky. It is estimated that those who have such ability are basically unlicensed, and those who have the license are a bunch of quacks. Since ordinary medical skills can save the patient, there is no reason why a panacea cannot cure it. Thinking of this, he felt relieved. Xiao Yu, don't cry, I can cure your mother's disease. The three of them looked at Zhao Ming together, with complicated expressions including suspicion, excitement, and hope. Xiao, you can really cure it? Zhou Xingfu was so excited that he didn't know where to put his hands and feet. Ding, exchange for the healing elixir, male god value 10, current male god value 761. Zhao Ming reached into his trouser pocket and was about to take out the elixir when a voice came from behind him. Which hospital are you from? Turning around, I saw 3 people in white coats walking towards me. The leader was about 50 years old and looked like a man with a lot of experience. The 3 of them stared at Zhao Ming with unfriendly eyes, obviously having heard what he had just said. I am a Chinese medicine practitioner. Zhao Ming met the old man's eyes with a neither humble nor arrogant expression. Traditional Chinese medicine? The man in the white coat frowned slightly, couldn't help but sneered, and a flash of contempt flashed in his eyes. Everyone knows that the older a Chinese medicine practitioner gets, the more popular he becomes. How old are you? Are you a master yet? How dare you treat people? Ma Chunmei's illness is not just a cold or fever. If you are not careful, it could cost someone's life. I advise you to think carefully. Zhao Ming looked at Zhou Xingfu. Uncle Zhou, who are these people? This is a Mei's attending physician, Director Yang Hui, Zhou Xingfu explained. Zhao Ming nodded, his expression unchanged. Director Yang, are you trying to stop me? Yang Hui was stunned for a moment, then smiled. You think you're reading a novel? It's the patient and his family's right to choose the treatment method. The hospital can only give a reminder. But this is a hospital after all. If you want to receive treatment here, you need to sign a waiver agreement. Chapter 36. Are you a great cultivator? Zhao Ming thought that these doctors would try their best to stop you from saving people, just like in the skit. It turns out that was all made up. But think about it, what doctor would stop someone from being rescued? Signing a waiver agreement is reasonable, but the decision lies with Zhou Xingfu and Zhou Yu. He looked at the father and daughter, Uncle Zhou, Xiao Yu. Auntie's condition is very critical now. You'd better make a decision as soon as possible. Zhou Yu wiped away her tears, turned her head to look at Zhou Xingfu, and grabbed his clothes with one hand. Dad, I believe in Brother Ming. Zhou Xingfu did not agree immediately, but looked at Director Yang with a questioning look in his eyes. Over the years, he has seen news reports of charlatans being arrested several times. These people claim to be Chinese medicine practitioners, but they did not have a medical license. It is said that people have been killed by hospitals, so he subconsciously trusts hospitals more. Yang Hui waved his hand and glanced at Ma Chunmei. Ma Chunmei's life could be in danger at any time. You already know the situation at the hospital. I have nothing to say. You should make a decision quickly. Zhao Ming glanced at Director Yang and felt that he had just smiled, as if he was eager to give Ma Chunmei to him. Zhou Xingfu hesitated for a moment, but finally decided to let Zhao Ming treat him. He had no other options. To put it nicely, the hospital said he was in a life or death situation. To put it bluntly, he was just waiting to die. Now we can only try our best, at least Zhao Ming appears very confident. Yang Hui seemed to be relieved and said to the man in the white coat behind him, "Go print out a disclaimer." The man in the white coat responded and came back in less than 5 minutes, handing the pen and disclaimer to Zhou Xingfu for him to sign. You can start treatment now. If you need any help, feel free to contact us. Yang Hui went to the other 2 beds to express his condolences, and then left the ward with the 2 white coats. Director, can traditional Chinese medicine cure serious diseases? This is the first time I've heard of this. A man in a white coat behind Yang Hui said. Another white coat immediately took over. Those old Chinese doctors all want to see our diagnosis report. This guy is only in his early 20s and probably doesn't even have a medical license. Yang Hui didn't say anything. He looked calm on the outside, but he was actually very happy. Ma Chunmei was a special patient. She almost ruined his reputation. According to his estimation, she could live for 3 days at most. Although a waiver agreement was signed during the treatment, the patient's death inevitably had an impact on his reputation. He was worried, but he didn't expect that someone would take over. That was great. Yang Hui walked straight into the office and said lightly, "Close the door." Returning to his seat, Yang Hui unscrewed the cup, took a sip, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Why do you care so much? If he can cure it, it's his ability. If he can't, it's not our fault. Anyway, from now on, Ma Chunmei's life or death has nothing to do with the hospital. We only provided a bed, that's all. The 2 men pondered for a moment, then suddenly realized what was going on and nodded in agreement. At the same time, under the surprised gazes of the 3 people, Zhao Ming took out a pill from his trouser pocket. This is my own secret elixir, it can cure any disease. When Zhou Xingfu heard the claim of curing all diseases, he felt it was unreliable and his heart was pounding. But Zhao Ming acted too quickly, and before he could react, the pill had been stuffed into Ma Chunmei's mouth. He opened his mouth, but in the end nothing came out. After Zhao Ming fed the elixir to Ma Chunmei, he kept his fingers on her pulse. After a moment, he could clearly feel her body recovering quickly. Only then did he feel truly relieved and said with a smile, "It's okay. He will wake up tomorrow morning at the latest." If he had a needle in his hand, Zhao Ming could have made her wake up faster, but he felt that there was no need as the miracle doctor's efficacy was almost up. Is it all right now? Zhou Xingfu looked doubtful. Zhou Yu and Su Muxue had similar expressions, but this was normal. After all, the hospital is helpless, and you can fix it in a few minutes. Is this reasonable? Is this polite? Zhao Ming pointed at Ma Chunmei's face and explained briefly. Look, Auntie's face has become much rosier. Her body functions are recovering and she will urinate a lot during this period. Prepare some rice porridge in advance. Auntie will be very hungry when she wakes up. Zhou Xingfu glanced at the urine bag hanging next to him and saw that it was indeed flowing out. At this rate, it would be full in a short while. Only then did he believe Zhao Ming's words a little, and he breathed a sigh of relief. He nodded and said, "Okay, I'll keep a close eye on you. Then you guys go back to class. I'll notify Xiaoyu when Mei wakes up." "Dad, there are no classes this afternoon." Zhou Yu looked at Zhao Ming and Su Muxue. "Brother Ming, Xiaoxue, I want to stay here with my mother for a while longer, you guys go back first." Both of them could understand her current mood. There was no point in staying with her, so they left. When going downstairs, Su Muxue glanced at Zhao Ming from time to time, and the ridiculous guess from before popped up again. There are so many medical experts in the world, but no one has ever dared to claim that there is a panacea that can cure all diseases. Aren't elixirs something that only exist in fantasy worlds? And after Xiaoyu's mother took the medicine, her condition did seem to improve. Plus he had made Xiaoyu beautiful before, this was already beyond human ability. Coming downstairs, Su Muxue could no longer hold back her curiosity and asked in a joking tone, "Brother Ming, you are not some immortal master, are you?" After asking this question, she felt her heartbeat quicken several times and she was extremely nervous. Zhao Ming was stunned for a moment and looked at Su Muxue with a strange expression. "It's over. Could it be that I guessed it right? Would he kill to silence the witness?" She was so nervous that she clasped her fingers together, lowered her head, swallowed her saliva, and dragged her feet back. Suddenly, Zhao Ming chuckled. "Why do you think so? Aren't college students supposed to believe in science? I also want to believe in science, but what you do cannot be explained by science at all." When Su Muxue thought that Zhao Ming might be a great cultivator, she became inexplicably nervous. I. Zhao Ming wanted to laugh a little. In his impression, Su Muxue had always been calm and composed. It was rare to see her so nervous. He wanted to deny it, but then he changed his mind and thought, if he used his identity as a great cultivator to seduce her, wouldn't it be more effective? Anyway, the system itself is unscientific, so it shouldn't be difficult to disguise yourself as a great immortal cultivator. Thinking of this, an evil smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, but it returned to normal in just a moment. He took a step forward and gently held Su Muxue's arm with both hands, his tone still gentle. "If I were a great cultivator, would you be willing to be my woman?" Ding, Su Muxue's favorability +1, current favorability 23, just an acquaintance. Su Muxue's body trembled, she raised her eyes slightly and looked at Zhao Ming. "I'm not beautiful." "No, you are more beautiful than anyone else." Zhao Ming smiled slightly. That smile seemed to warm people's hearts. Su Muxue was stunned for a moment, then lowered her head. "I thought to myself, he has indeed seen through my true face a long time ago. It seems that he is really a great master in the cultivation of immortals. Oh my god. There are actually immortals in this world." But thinking of the various settings in the immortal cultivation novels, she felt somewhat doubtful and pursed her lips. "Do I have any special physique that can help you practice?" Zhao Ming held back his smile, his expression serious. "I just simply like you and want you to stay with me forever." Ding, Su Muxue's favorability +1, current favorability 24, just an acquaintance. The high and mighty immortal master only likes you. It would be a lie to say that you are not touched at all. Putting aside his identity as a great cultivator, just the fact that Zhao Ming is tall, handsome, rich, and generous must mean that he must be surrounded by countless beautiful women. But this is not her ideal love. What she wants is to be together for the rest of her life. What's more, she knew exactly what her best friend Zhou Yu was thinking, and she didn't want to compete with others for favor or a man. "But Xiaoyu likes you very much." Zhao Ming nodded and struck while the iron was hot. "I know, I can't control this. I can accept her, but the person I really like is you." Su Muxue understood. It just meant wanting to have 3 wives and 4 concubines, which sounded very reasonable. "Humph, you stinky man. You claim to be a great cultivator, but you are just like an ordinary person." Ding, Su Muxue's favorability 5, current favorability 19, a chance encounter. Chapter 37, all efforts in vain? Zhao Ming cursed in his heart, MMMMM. It's fine if the price goes up a little bit at a time, but a 5-point drop is too much. But he couldn't show it on his face. He really liked this girl, so he could only make up for it slowly later. She doesn't love money, is very clean, is extremely cautious in relationships, and is damn pretty. Where can you find such a girl nowadays? In order not to disappoint the system father, he decided to take down Su Muxue at all costs. He sighed and let go of Su Muxue. You may think I'm a playboy or even a scumbag, but I just don't want to disappoint the girls who like me. Think about it, if I let Xiaoyu leave, will she still like someone else? Maybe she will die alone, maybe she will live in pain and longing for the rest of her life. In fact, I am also an ordinary person, with 7 emotions and 6 desires. Of course, if one day she wants to leave, I will give her enough material security and let her go. Perhaps he was too engrossed in the conversation, as Zhao Ming moved himself, but Su Mushua's favorability towards him did not increase. This woman is a little too rational. Seeing that Su Muxue didn't say anything, Zhao Ming felt frustrated. It was probably useless to continue talking. Come on, I'll take you back. Zhao Ming sent her downstairs, and the two of them didn't speak along the way. When Su Muxue went upstairs, Zhao Ming suddenly thought of something. Xiaoxue, is there a chance I can try your cooking? Su Muxue was stunned and retracted her raised foot. If Zhao Ming was just an ordinary rich man, she would definitely refuse. But he was a great cultivator, and if he wanted to do something to her, she would not be able to resist. Moreover, Zhao Ming is quite well behaved, and Su Muxue is quite satisfied with his character. She pondered for a moment, turned around and said, there are some leftovers from lunch at home. If you don't mind. Hearing this, Zhao Ming was delighted. He walked up to Su Muxue and grinned. I'm a little hungry. Naturally, he would not miss such a good opportunity, especially when he was alone with Su Muxue. Su Muxue turned around and walked in front, climbed to the second floor, took out the key, but perhaps because she was too nervous, she poked and poked but couldn't get it into the keyhole. Let me do it. Zhao Ming reached out with his big hand and touched Su Mushue's jade hand. Su Muxue quickly withdrew her hand as if she had been electrocuted and threw the key to Zhao Ming. Ding, Su Mushue's favorability +1, current favorability 20, just an acquaintance. That little addition in the hospital, could it have nothing to do with what I said? Last time I pulled her hand, I added a little more. Does this mean? Zhao Ming was thinking about something in his mind. He opened the door and let Su Muxue go in first. Please sit down for a while. I'll go heat up the food. Su Muxue lifted the cover of the dishes, revealing 4 dishes, but they had been there for a little too long and did not look that good. She put on an apron, picked up 2 dishes and walked towards the kitchen. Zhao Ming looked at Su Mushue's back, slightly lost in thought, feeling like a beautiful wife plus a good wife and mother. He picked up the other 2 dishes and walked towards the kitchen. When they reached the kitchen door, Su Muxue turned around and ran into Zhao Ming's arms. Zhao Ming was quick to act and spread out his hands so as not to hit the food. However, the soft touch made him feel a little excited. Su Muxue screamed and quickly took a step back. Why are you here? Ding, Su Mushue's favorability +1, current favorability 21, just an acquaintance. Zhao Ming was overjoyed, but he remained calm on the surface. I can't eat for free, so I'll help you. No need, it will be ready soon. Su Muxue took the dish and drove Zhao Ming out of the kitchen. Zhao Ming sat on the sofa, watching the busy figures in the kitchen, thinking about good things in his mind. It seems that close contact can increase favorability, so if you go up and hug directly, even. After a while, Su Muxue brought out the dishes and served Zhao Ming a bowl of rice, proving that she was a good wife and mother. Zhao Ming took a bite of the dish. It was not bad. It was not particularly delicious, but it had the taste of home. It tastes really good, Xiaoxue. You are such a good wife and mother. I like you more and more. It's just an ordinary home-cooked meal. It can't be compared with the ones in the restaurant. Su Muxue smiled, sat opposite and started eating. She said this, but she felt good about being recognized for her cooking skills. Ding, Su Mushue's favorability +1, current favorability 22, just an acquaintance. Home-cooked food is the most precious. Just like when a husband comes home after a tiring day and eats the food cooked by his beautiful wife, everything tastes sweet. While speaking, Zhao Ming kept staring at Su Muxue and noticed that a hint of shyness appeared on her face, but she lowered her head to eat without saying a word. What he couldn't see was the longing in Su Mushue's eyes. The ordinary life that Zhao Ming described was exactly what she longed for. Because of her outstanding appearance, her life is destined to be extraordinary. After several twists and turns, she integrated makeup and painting and mastered unique makeup techniques. It's just that other people wear makeup to become beautiful, but she wears makeup to become ugly. After she became ugly, although many people approached her because of her figure, they would show disappointment after seeing her appearance. So she passed all those guys. She wanted to find a boy who didn't care about looks. So far, Zhao Ming is the only one who hasn't been disappointed, but this man can see through her makeup skills, so she doesn't count. Su Muxue was looking forward to it when she suddenly heard Zhao Ming say, "Xiaoxue, can I see your true face?" He raised his head, looking suspicious. "Can't you see that?" Zhao Ming shook his head. "I can only see that this is not your true face, but I can't see your true appearance." Su Muxue suddenly realized and thought, yes, if he could see it, he wouldn't be so indifferent every time. But she shook her head and refused. It was like this even though she couldn't see. What would happen if she did? If Zhao Ming goes beastly, she won't be able to stop him. Seeing this, Zhao Ming had no choice but to give up and took the initiative to wash the dishes after dinner. "Just leave it there, I'll wash it." Su Muxue ran over and tried to grab the dishes. How could Zhao Ming miss such an opportunity and create some unintentional physical contact? Ding, Su Muxue's favorability +1, current favorability 23, just an acquaintance. Finally, Su Muxue was pushed onto the sofa. "How can I let you do everything? You cook and I wash the dishes, that's just right." Su Muxue sat on the sofa, her eyes a little dazed. It's funny to think that a rich man, a great cultivator, is actually washing dishes in the kitchen. As she thought about it, the corners of her mouth unconsciously raised slightly and she chuckled. Ding, Su Muxue's favorability +1, current favorability 24, just an acquaintance. After washing, Zhao Ming sat down on the sofa. Su Muxue's favorability increased again, which made him particularly surprised. He looked at Su Muxue who was peeling an orange beside him, and his heart was eager to do something. "Here." Su Muxue handed over the peeled orange. Zhao Ming held her hand tightly. "Xiaoxue." Su Muxue pulled her hand back quickly and distanced herself from Zhao Ming. "Don't do this. I'm scared." Ding, Su Muxue's favorability 5, current favorability 19, a chance encounter. Depend on. All efforts were in vain. It seems that she would not resist unless the contact was accidental. All this ups and downs made Zhao Ming not want to stay any longer. The main reason he stayed was to be close to Su Muxue, and then his favorability might drop again. He sighed, stood up and apologized. "You have a good rest, I'm going back first." Su Muxue sent him to the door, and just as he was about to leave, Su Muxue said thank you. Ding, Su Muxue's favorability +10, current favorability 29, just an acquaintance. Oh my god, what is going on? He turned around quickly, but heard a bang and the door was closed. Zhao Ming didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He never expected this result. He felt a little regretful. That's 10 points of favorability. I don't know how they were added. If I had known earlier, I would have listened to your real thoughts. When I got downstairs, Niu Lei called me. "Honey, are you free tonight?" "You'll be free in your room." Zhao Ming teased. Niu Lei said coquettishly, "Hate it, I have something serious to tell you." From the tone of her voice, it could be heard that this made her very happy, so Zhao Ming continued to tease her. "I won't listen unless you take me in tonight." "Then come on." Chapter 38, Sleepless Night. In the meeting room of the local police station. Director, judging from the current evidence, it was Chao Ho who drugged the woman, and Zhao Ming went to rescue her. Director Shi Guang reported the case to the two people in front of him and stood respectfully aside. According to the procedure, Zhao Ming and Liang Xinling were supposed to be brought in to take statements and to clarify the situation. However, this case involved Chao Ho, and in order not to alert the enemy, the superior suppressed the matter and decided to handle it personally. Keep a close eye on this Chao Ho. Arrest him immediately if you find any evidence. The person who spoke was a slightly plump man. He was the director of the Public Security Bureau of Xiaobai District, Jinling City, Shaoyong. As his name suggests, he was very brave in catching bad guys and made great achievements along the way. He was promoted to director at the age of 29. I have gained some weight because I have reduced my exercise in the past year. Yes, then Zhao Ming. Shaoyong sat on the chair, tapping the conference table with his fingers. He should be rewarded for his bravery, but first we need to find out his relationship with that woman and see if he violated her will. Shi Guang nodded repeatedly and was about to make arrangements when suddenly another man spoke. "Just go find that woman, I'll go to Zhao Ming myself." The man who spoke had a resolute face and sharp eyes, like a wolf in the snow, and looked like someone who was not easy to mess with. Shi Guang looked at Xiao Yong, and after getting his approval, he stepped out. Second brother, don't do anything rash. Xiao Yong said. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Xiao Zhan stood up and pushed the door open. Zhang Lei came to the hotel again and originally wanted to ask Si Ling to accompany him, but Shi Chuanshan was sensible and clingy. Unlike last night when it only took half an hour, this time he fought for more than 2 hours and hugged Shi Chuanshan contentedly. He had run into obstacles everywhere in the past 2 days, but this was the first time he felt so refreshed. Mr. Zhang, you are so awesome. Shi Chuanshan scratched Zhang Lei's chest. Zhang Lei laughed, his dignity as a man greatly satisfied. This thing is really effective, I feel like I can fight again. Mr. Zhang, please don't do that. I can't stand it. Shi Chuanshan twisted her body like a spoiled child. I'll let you go today, little slut. Zhang Lei couldn't stop smiling and thought about buying a few more from that man tomorrow. Although the price is a bit high, the effect is really good. Others may only be willing to buy one every few months, but he can buy it at any time. Today, many student couples appeared in the hotels near Lini University. It's the beginning of the school year, not Valentine's Day, so this phenomenon is very strange. After asking around, I found out that someone was selling something called man's dignity. It is said that the effect is very abnormal, and everyone who has used it says it is good. Originally, Zhao Ming and others agreed to sell it only in school, but they didn't expect it to spread outside the school. Zhao Ming went directly to Niu Lei's door and sent her a message. After about a minute, the door opened gently. Niu Lei poked her head out and whispered, "Come in." Just as he entered the door, a young lady walked out of the opposite room. Zhao Ming subconsciously glanced at her. Lu Chao, 26 years old, has a 63-point appearance, a 79-point figure, and a 93% purity. A girl with a score of 63 has had 7 boyfriends. It really shows that you can't judge a person by his appearance. Lu Chao nodded at them, looked at Zhao Ming twice more, said your boyfriend is so handsome, and walked out. Zhao Ming glanced at Niu Lei and found that her cheeks turned red. He smiled and said, "Why are you so shy? Come in quickly. Someone else will be here soon." Niu Lei didn't care about being shy and ran to the door. As soon as she opened the door, Hu Lily from next door came out. "Xiao Lei, we." Hu Lily stopped talking in the middle of her speech. She looked at Niu Lei, then at Zhao Ming, feeling inexplicably uncomfortable. "Well, you guys are busy." After saying that, he quickly went back to the room, slammed the door, and leaned against the door, unable to calm down for a long time. She has been tortured these 2 days and has not slept well. Ever since she found out her bestie had a boyfriend who was rich, handsome, and generous, she felt a little unbalanced. Especially during the meal last night, Zhao Ming was actually gentle and considerate, without any of the arrogance of a rich man. She often thought to herself that it must be the luck she had accumulated for several lifetimes to meet such a perfect boyfriend at the bus stop. Why don't I have such luck? Did I commit sins in my previous life? When she met the super rich brother on the first day of live streaming, she thought her good luck was coming and was happy for a long time. I didn't expect that, my brother replied with a shaking but emoticon, in just 2 days. What does it mean? You want me to shake my butt for him? But the big brother didn't come to the live broadcast yesterday, and he hasn't replied to the message I sent him until now. It seems like he has disappeared from the face of the earth. She made 10 yuan in just 3 hours of broadcasting yesterday, which made her realize the importance of her eldest brother. I was just about to ask Niu Lei to go out for a walk to relieve her depressed mood, but her best friend ended up bringing her boyfriend, which made her even more depressed. After a while of internal struggle, I decided to start the show. What if Big Brother comes today? Just as I was getting ready, I heard a voice that made me blush. The voice was not loud, and it was obvious that they had tried their best to suppress it. But the house had poor soundproofing, and she heard it clearly. I thought it would be over soon, but it lasted for more than an hour, and at the end I heard my bestie begging for mercy. She lay on the bed, holding her doll and rolling around. So annoying. Why is it so annoying? So annoying. Tonight is destined to be a sleepless night. Like Hu Lily, Sumu Shue is also feeling uneasy. After seeing Zhao Ming off, Sumu Shue became a little absent-minded and felt very confused. In just an hour or so, her mood went up and down, like a stone thrown into a calm lake. Zhou Yu probably wouldn't be back tonight, so she took a shower early, lay on the bed, and looked up at the ceiling. Based on her understanding of Zhao Ming in the past 2 days, he is the Prince Charming in the minds of countless girls. It would be a lie to say that she wasn't moved at all, but over the past 2 years, her criteria for choosing a partner have been very clear. Don't want those who are too rich, too handsome, too philandering, too eloquent, or too focused on appearance. You need to have a good temper, know how to respect others, have a skill, and have a sense of justice and responsibility. Zhao Ming accounts for most of the good and the bad. What touched her most was respect. He was obviously a powerful immortal master, very rich, but he was rejected by me many times, but he didn't get angry. He didn't force himself and even apologize to me. It was obvious that he really liked me. She was very conflicted and distressed. She opened her phone and posted an anonymous message. What should I do if I'm liked by a Xiuxian master? Soon a netizen replied. Drain the boss's power. The boss is a bootlicker, I lead him around everywhere. If anyone dares to mess with me, I will just ride away on the dog. Su Muxue was immediately amused and the scene of her taking Zhao Ming for a walk appeared in her mind. Ding, Su Muxue's favorability +1, current favorability 30 just an acquaintance. Ding, Zhou Yu's favorability +1, current favorability 98 deeply in love. Ding, male god value +11, current male god value is 773. Zhao Ming, who is being cherished by the two goddesses, is working hard at this moment. When I heard the system prompt, I was so excited that I worked harder and worked for more than an hour without feeling tired at all. But Niu Lei could not bear it any longer and had no choice but to beg for mercy. Didn't you say you had something important to talk to me about? Zhao Ming smoothed Niu Lei's messy hair. The two of them squeezed on the narrow bed and didn't feel crowded at all. Niu Lei thought for a moment before speaking. Honey, do you have any idea of starting a company? Zhao Ming was stunned for a moment. He did have this idea, but it was just an idea at the moment. Since Niu Lei brought it up, there must be more to come. Are you the worm in my stomach? Tell me what you have to say. I went to work today and Sun Tongwei called me over, and then Niu Lei recounted everything that happened during the day. Zhao Ming was not surprised. The overall business environment has been bad in the past 2 years. Many companies have gone bankrupt and a lot of bosses wanted to sell their businesses but couldn't. Since Niu Lei's bullishness has already been spread out, he might as well buy it. He still has more than 89 million in his hands, which should be more than enough. I'm going to learn how to drive tomorrow morning and visit your company in the afternoon. He thought that it would be better to buy a house for Niu Lei as this rental house was too inconvenient. Ding, Niu Lei's favorability +1, current favorability 94 deeply in love. Ding, male god value +12, current male god value is 785. Chapter 39 Director Yang's beliefs are shocked. The next morning, after Zhao Ming and Niu Lei finished washing up, they were both stunned when they saw Hu Lili coming out. Niu Lei couldn't help but chuckle. Lili, are you going to cultivate immortality? Hu Lili rolled her eyes. Not only am I an immortal cultivator, I'm also a ghost cultivator. Zhao Ming found the conversation between the two people a little funny. At this moment, Hu Lili was disheveled, distracted, and had panda eyes. It was obvious that she did not sleep well. However, Zhao Ming did not participate in the teasing between their best friends, but just smiled faintly. He probably guessed why Hu Lili didn't sleep well, but Niu Lei didn't realize it. She just said with concern. Are you thinking about your number one brother on the list again? Don't take people on the internet too seriously. Zhao Ming was stunned, his face turned a little strange, thinking, Hu Lili's number one brother on the list? It can't be me, right? Although he doesn't watch live broadcasts very often, he knows a little bit about it. For a normal big brother, it's good enough if he gives you a few $100 or $1,000 a day. It is unlikely that Hu Lili will encounter a big brother who gives out more than 300,000 gifts on her first day of live streaming on August 31st. He hasn't opened Douyin for more than 2 days, so it's normal for Hu Lili to have some thoughts. Last night they were too lively and kept her awake, so Zhao Ming decided to go back and compensate her, since the more he spent, the more he had. After hearing what Niu Lei said, Hu Lili perked up a little, but her face was filled with embarrassment. I thought to myself, you are really my best friend. How can I not save my face by exposing my secrets in front of your boyfriend? She half closed her eyes, looked at Niu Lei, then at Zhao Ming, and said unhappily. What big brother on the list? Don't talk nonsense. It's all thanks to you that I am now. Ah. Me? Niu Lei was stunned at first, then seemed to think of something and her face turned red with shame. She glared at Zhao Ming, reached out her hand and patted him, saying coquettishly, it's all your fault. Zhao Ming chuckled, blame me, blame me. Lily, given your condition, you should take a day off and rest. Nyo Lei looked worried. Hu Lily nodded. She had been planning to take a leave. There's no way, I'm just too sleepy. Not only did I not sleep well, but I'm also mentally exhausted. I can't work at all. After Hu Lily finished washing up, the three of them went downstairs to have breakfast, and Nyo Lei took the initiative to pay the bill. Ding, male god value +1, current male god value is 786. Hearing that his male god value had increased again, Zhao Ming's mind became active, and he thought that he should let the goddess spend more money on him. Before eating, Zhao Ming strengthened himself again. Ding, exchange all attributes x10, male god value 40, current male god value 746. Name, Zhao Ming. Age, 22. Height, 180 centimeters. Weight, 77 kilograms. Appearance, 90 points. Strength, 40 normal adult 10. Physical fitness, 40 normal adult 10. Agility, 40 normal adult 10. Mental, 40 normal adult 10. Health, very strong. Feeling the powerful force, Zhao Ming wanted to shout, I want to beat 10 of them. After dinner, Hu Lily went back to sleep, Nyo Lei went to work, and Zhao Ming got in Chen Gang's car and headed for the driving school. I opened WeChat on the way and clicked on Zhou Yu's chat box. Brother Ming, my mom is really fine. Thank you. Xiao Yu loves you, loves you, loves you. Zhao Ming was also very happy, thinking that this elixir was really amazing. If he sold it to a wealthy person with a serious illness, he would probably be willing to spend hundreds of millions. The most painful thing in life is that the person is dead but the money is still there. In fact, when he got the system notification last night, he knew that Zhou Yu's mother must have recovered. The message was also sent at that time. It was just that it was inconvenient at the time, so I didn't look at my phone. I know. When you encounter difficulties next time, just tell me directly. Don't keep everything in your heart. Then I opened TikTok and took a look. The top unread message was from Hu Lily. Brother, what do you mean by sending this? I don't understand. Brother, why don't you reply to my message? Did Lily do something wrong to make you unhappy? Brother doesn't seem to play TikTok very much. You can add me on XXXXX. Remember to add me. I'll treat you to a meal when I'm free. Zhao Ming smiled and shook his head, sighing in his heart how good it is to be rich. If you don't have money and chat privately with the female anchor, no one will pay attention to you. I've been busy these past 2 days, so I think I'll be here tonight. He didn't add a V because he already had one. Below Hu Lily is a message from customer service, and below that is the group message, showing that someone at you. Just as I was about to click to see it, Chen Gang next to me took the initiative to speak. Boss, Lucas said she wanted to talk to you. I sent her your WeChat yesterday. Zhao Ming said opened WeChat and looked at the new friends, but he didn't receive any friend requests, so he ignored them. The target for the morning is Su Mushue, so let us put everything else aside for now. Director, something terrible has happened. A young man in a white coat ran into the director's office, panting. What's the fuss? Tell me slowly. Yang Hui picked up the teacup, blew away the tea leaves floating on the surface, took a sip, and gently put it down. Yes, it was Ma Chunmei from yesterday. Dead? So soon? Yang Hui was surprised. I thought to myself, that guy yesterday was indeed a charlatan. He killed someone in just one night. But that's okay. It has nothing to do with me. No, she's not dead. She's alive. No, she got out of bed. Just now, she was running in the corridor. The more Yang Hui listened, the more outrageous it seemed to him. How could a dying man not only come back to life one night but also get out of bed and run? This must be a ghost story. He picked up a stack of documents on the table and tapped the young man on the head. You didn't sleep last night, so you must be hallucinating. Go wash your face and wake up. The young man in the white coat took a deep breath and said. It's true. Zhou Xingfu said that last night that man gave Ma Chunmei a magic pill, saying it could cure all diseases. Now many patients are asking for the medicine. Yang Hui was stunned for a moment, his eyes full of doubt and uncertainty, his curiosity aroused. Let's go and take a look. After saying that, he strode out of the office and came to the outside of the ward, which was indeed full of people. Make way, everyone, make way. The young man in the white coat used both hands to push away the crowd and make a passage for Yang Hui. When Yang Hui walked in and took a look, his pupils shrank and his face was filled with shock. He raised his hand and pointed at Ma Chunmei. This. At this time, Ma Chunmei had a rosy complexion, was in high spirits, and was eating with big mouthfuls. He has always looked down on traditional Chinese medicine, believing that it is superstition and that the so-called treatment is just a psychological effect. It may be of some use for some minor ailments, but it is unlikely to have any effect at all on serious illnesses. But the scene before him dealt a severe blow to his beliefs, and something in his heart seemed to be broken. Is traditional Chinese medicine really so scary? He is not an ignorant person. He is not stupid enough to ignore the results and question and ridicule others without thinking. A great man once said, "It doesn't matter whether the cat is black or white, a cat that can catch mice is a good cat." At this moment, his faith was shaken, and he even had the idea of learning more about Chinese medicine. But he knew that no matter how good Chinese medicine was, not every Chinese medicine practitioner was good. At least among all the Chinese medicine practitioners he knew, none had such magical skills. Zhou Xingfu came over with a smile. "Director Yang, you're here just in time. We are preparing to be discharged from the hospital." He looked at the people around him, looking embarrassed. "Look, this." The people around were all there to inquire about the news and wanted to buy the elixir to cure the disease. Zhou Xingfu wanted to tell them, but Zhou Yu didn't let him. He thought so too. This elixir would not be available in large quantities and would be expensive. These are ordinary families with too many people to be saved. It would be more trouble than gain if the future son-in-law was scared away. Yang Hui's expression eased slightly, and he suppressed his excitement and said to everyone, "Everyone go back first. I will give you an explanation after I have sorted out the matter." After receiving assurances from Director Yang, the patient's family members left. Yang Hui looked at Zhou Xingfu, a smile on his face, and said respectfully, "Please come to my office, Mr. Zhou." Zhou Xingfu looked conflicted and turned to look at Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu came over and said with a bad look, "Director Yang, we still have a lot of things to do, so we'd better not disturb you." Yang Hui frowned slightly, knowing that they were reluctant to say more, but this matter was very important to him and he had to get to the bottom of it. He lowered his posture very low, even with a hint of pleading. "I have a friend who has been suffering from illness for 5 or 6 years. As long as the disease can be cured, the price is not a problem. Of course, this is only one aspect. He now really wants to meet this young man. Why does he have such mysterious abilities at such a young age? Is it a coincidence, or is it really possible? Only when he sees it with his own eyes will he truly believe it." Director Yang's words made Zhou Yu hesitate. Although Zhao Ming was rich people also need to make money. She couldn't make the decision on her own, so she took out her cell phone. "I can only ask for you. It's not up to me to decide whether it works or not." Chapter 40, Troublesome Little Eyes. "Xiao Yu, what's wrong?" Zhao Ming answered the phone on the way. "Brother Ming, Director Yang came yesterday. He said that a friend of his is seriously ill and wants you to treat him." Zhou Yu didn't know what Yang Hui was thinking, he just understood what he said. Zhao Ming was not surprised by this. He even thought about selling a few to rich people, so that his source of funds would be more reasonable. But he learned from previous news that it is illegal to treat people without a medical qualification certificate. It's okay to treat your own people, but it's hard to say for outsiders, as it's easy to be reported by someone with ulterior motives. This is really annoying. I have all the medical skills but I can't use them. After thinking for a while, he said to Zhou Yu, "Tell him that I don't have a medical license. If you want me to help, you need to solve this problem first." Zhao Ming's mouth curled up slightly, and he was very satisfied with his decision. Letting others solve the problem was a good idea. But the prerequisite is that you have to have someone to do your bidding, like Chen Gang. After hanging up the phone, I arrived at the driving school and saw a familiar figure from afar. It was Su Muxiue. She was wearing a mask and standing next to a coach car, with a man and a woman beside her. The plan was going smoothly and it was worth being happy about, but the man was very close to Su Muxiue and was talking to her. Zhao Ming frowned and walked over quickly. Before he got close, he raised his hand and shouted, "Xiaoxue." When he came closer, a look of surprise appeared on his face, and he stood between Su Muxiue and the man. "Xiaoxue, what a coincidence, you are here to learn how to drive too." Then he glanced at the man next to him and asked, "Who is this?" Su Muxiue's eyes were evasive, and she seemed a little flustered. "I don't know him, he should be here to learn how to drive as well." Zhao Ming suddenly realized that this guy was not as tall or handsome as him, had squinty eyes, and was skinny. It was obvious that he was here to flirt with him. Although Su Muxiue was wearing a mask and her clothes were relatively loose, it couldn't hide her charm at all. And she seemed a little different today, whiter than the previous 2 times I saw her. Hiss. Didn't she change her appearance today? Thinking of this possibility, Zhao Ming suddenly became excited and wanted to tear off her mask. The man next to her obviously hadn't given up yet. Beautiful lady, if I can't add you on WeChat, I will regret it for the rest of my life. Zhao Ming was unhappy when he heard this and immediately started to retort. You can just flirt with me, why do you use moral blackmail? It's your own business if you regret it for the rest of your life. Because he himself doesn't know how to strike up a conversation, he has no good feelings towards people who do, let alone those who strike up a conversation with him. This kid was persistent. I wonder if he saw Su Muxiue's true face just now. What's it got to do with you? The man glared at her, quite angry. Zhao Ming took the opportunity to hold Su Muxiue's hand and block the man's sight. She is my girlfriend. Do you think it has anything to do with me? Su Muxiue's hands trembled noticeably, but she did not struggle. Ding, Su Muxiue's favorability +1, current favorability 31, just an acquaintance. She's your girlfriend? I don't believe it. You obviously didn't know she was coming. This little guy is not stupid, but he doesn't know that Zhao Ming is pretending. Do I have to tell you that we're role-playing? Go away, there are so many girls waiting for you to chat up. Zhao Ming pulled Su Muxiue and turned away. He didn't want to argue with this little eye, but this little eye actually followed him. Beauty, there's nothing to lose by getting to know each other, just chat first, and if you don't think it's okay, just delete it. Zhao Ming was curious and leaned close to Su Muxiue's ear. Did he see your face? Su Muxiue nodded and whispered, one of the ropes broke just now. Damn, I didn't even see it, but this little eye saw it. Although he had X-ray vision and it was easy for him to see through the mask, it was meaningless. He hoped that Su Muxiue would take the initiative to show it to him. The two of them sat down on the stools by the wall, and Little Eyes followed closely, but there was no seat on the other side of Su Muxiue, so he had to stand. Zhao Ming was a little surprised. How beautiful must a score of 95 be to make these little eyes so persistent? There are only 2 options now. First, I beat him up. Second, I prove to him that I am your boyfriend. He suppressed his curiosity and did not exchange for the X-ray glasses. What if he saw it himself and found it to be like these little eyes? Su Muxiue hesitated for a moment and looked at Zhao Ming. How do you prove it? Zhao Ming smiled and said, it's very simple, just kiss me. Hearing this, Su Muxiue glared at him and thought, isn't this taking advantage of me? If you're shy, I'll break his legs and send him to the hospital. After saying that, Zhao Ming looked at Xia Yan with a dangerous look and slowly stood up. You, what are you going to do? I'm going to call the police to arrest you. Little Eyes took 3 steps back and pointed at Zhao Ming. This scene reminded Su Muxiue of some bad memories. She frowned and pulled Zhao Ming. Don't mess around. It's illegal to hit someone. When she was in junior high school, a boy she had a crush on was beaten up by 8 people and had a bloody head because she had a fight with others. She was terrified at the time, but she could do nothing but cry and shout, "Stop hitting me." There were more small disputes and quarrels. When her parents asked her to dress up as an uglier girl, she refused to do so. It's not my fault that I'm pretty, so why should I dress up as an ugly person? Unexpectedly, a similar thing happened again in high school, and it happened twice. The last time, the boy's limbs were broken, he was in shock and almost died, and he was forced to transfer schools. She couldn't understand why these boys always liked to solve problems by fighting. Finally, she accepted her parents' suggestion and mastered the magical makeup technique, but this makeup technique cannot be used every day, otherwise it will be bad for the skin. Now even Zhao Ming wanted to fight for her, and she suddenly panicked. Although Zhao Ming should not lose, fighting was always wrong. Zhao Ming looked at Su Muxiue and could feel that she really didn't want to fight, but he still looked very angry. But this guy is so annoying, flying around like a fly. In fact, he was not angry. Instead, he felt that these little eyes created an opportunity, otherwise he would not have been able to hold Su Muxiue's hand all the time. The reason why he looked like he was ready to fight was because he wanted to see if Su Muxiue would choose to kiss him. As it turned out, he was overthinking it, but fortunately someone broke the deadlock at this time. Come on, come here. Coach Tan Xiaoqiao waved to the 3 people. After the 4 people gathered, Tan Xiaoqiao checked their names first. The one with small eyes who was with them was named Wang Tao. The other woman was called Wu Yan. She was plain looking and a little fat. A quick scan of the habitual system showed that she was 22 years old, had a 58-point appearance, an 81-point figure, and was 100% pure. It's normal that they have never been in a relationship with someone of this appearance and figure. Zhao Ming suddenly had an urge to match Wu Yan and Wang Tao together. The instructor operated the car from the driver's seat and said to the 4 people, "Practice the lights first, 10 minutes each." Then he walked aside and sat down to play with his phone. Wu Yan was the first to practice. Next we will conduct a test simulating the use of lights in night driving scenarios. At this moment, Zhao Ming's phone vibrated. He opened it and saw that it was a message from his coach. "Boss, it's Su Muxue, right?" Zhao Ming held Su Muxue's hand with one hand and typed with the other. "Very well done. Let's stick with this combination from now on, especially keep Wang Tao. If Wu Yan is not available, replace her with a female one." After clicking send, another 20,000 yuan was transferred. When Tan Xiaoqiao saw the transfer, he couldn't stop smiling. His fingers were shaking with excitement. He earned another 10,000 yuan. In just a few days, he earned nearly half a year's salary. He is definitely a wealthy second generation. If you have a good relationship with him, you might get a lot of benefits in the future. Just as he was excited, Wang Tao sent him a message with a red envelope. "Coach, I'd like to trouble you to arrange for me and Su Muxue to practice at the same time later." The red envelope was worth 200 yuan at most, which he no longer thought much of, but since he had picked it up for free, he might as well miss it. But Wang Tao really overestimates his own abilities and actually wants to compete with rich men for women. He shook his head, clicked on the red envelope to receive it, and sent an OK gesture. Wang Tao, who was queuing up to practice lighting, suddenly became very excited and glanced at Su Muxue from time to time. Although Zhao Ming kept holding her hand, which made him very unhappy, he was excited when he thought about seeing him in the next few days. As long as Zhao Ming didn't come one day, he believed that he would be able to add the other party on WeChat. "You kid, you never thought that this society is all about human relationships and worldly wisdom." Chapter 41. The rope broke again. Yu Linlin thought about it for a day and felt that Zhao Ming was more reliable. Although Mr. Chen looked very rich, he never said he wanted to buy her anything when they went to the mall. Even if he had money, he was still a miser. What else do you say you don't like materialistic women? Nowadays, everyone is working hard to make money. What else can they be after if not money? Are you because you are ugly? Because you are old? Or because you don't wash your feet? She is not a naive person. It is just a dream to expect to get something for free without spending any money. There is also a saying now that the richer a person is, the more low-key they are. She thinks Zhao Ming is such a person. Although Zhao Ming would not be her licker, he really gave her money to spend. Isn't it for money to develop a licking dog? Thinking of this way, it's also good to be his woman at ease. She had made an appointment with Chen Xiao to meet today, but she didn't want to go. But on second thought, he is a rich second generation after all, and it would not be nice to stand him up directly, so it would be better to talk it out face to face. Just say you already have a boyfriend. Yu Linlin took a taxi to Times Square and saw Chen Xiao. If Zhao Ming were here, he would recognize that this so-called Mr. Chen was none other than the Chen Dong who was having an affair with Xiu Ruoyu. As she walked over, 4 policemen suddenly appeared and handcuffed Chen Dong without saying a word. "Why did you arrest me? Let me go!" Chen Dong shouted frantically. Yu Linlin was confused and wanted to run away, but she was curious about why he was caught, so she bravely asked, "Uncle Police, can I ask why you arrested him?" This guy is a small worker on a construction site, but he pretends to be a rich second generation and swindles people for money and sex. He has already had as many as 17 victims. The police officer looked Yu Linlin up and down and asked, "Are you the 18th one?" Yu Linlin was stunned, then waved her hands repeatedly, I'm not, I just added WeChat a few days ago." The police officer nodded and gave one last word before leaving. Young girls, be careful when making friends. There are a lot of scammers nowadays, and some people like to scam pretty girls like you. Yu Linlin breathed a sigh of relief and immediately sent a message to the sisters group. "Girls, this is so scary. That Chen Xiao is actually a fake rich second generation. He is actually a construction worker." "Lin Yu, really? I was wondering how a truly wealthy person could be so stingy." "Lu Shishir, you didn't give yourself up, did you?" "Yu Linlin, what are you thinking?" "I was planning to talk to him face to face, but I didn't expect to run into the police to arrest me. When Shuru, Linlin, if you don't like Zhao Ming, why not give him to me? I'm still clean, huh? You Linlin, you wish, brother is mine. She exited the group chat and opened Zhao Ming's chat box. Brother, I miss you shy. Perhaps she herself did not even realize that her thinking was changing. At this time, Zhao Ming was practicing lighting operation and ignored it. After all four of them had practiced, the instructor drove the car out of the driving school and onto a wide avenue. Although the road here is wide, there are not many vehicles, which is very suitable for novice drivers to practice driving. After a brief explanation, the students were allowed to drive directly. Under Zhao Ming's behind-the-scenes manipulation, Su Muxue was the first to go up. The coach gave her patient guidance and spoke softly from beginning to end. When Wang Tao and Wu Yan came on the court, the coach was no longer so good-tempered and played as he pleased. Every time there was a change of seats, Wang Tao wanted to take the opportunity to sit next to Su Muxue, but he was separated by Zhao Ming every time, which made him very depressed. With three people sitting in the back row, physical contact was inevitable, and Zhao Ming deliberately sat next to Su Muxue. Ding, Su Muxue's favorability +1, current favorability 32, just an acquaintance. After practicing driving, the two got off the car at the roadside, where Chen Gang was already waiting. Xiaoxue, I'll take you home. Zhao Ming opened the car door. Su Muxue felt very confused when she thought about this guy always holding her hand. She thought he would take advantage of her again once they got in the car. No need, there's a bus stop right in front. I'll take the bus back. He was about to leave, but as expected, Zhao Ming stopped him. Aren't you making me worried? Su Muxue pulled her hand back and took a step back. Please don't do this, I want to be quiet. Zhao Ming sighed. If he did something at this time, Su Muxue's favorability would probably drop again. So he thought about it and decided to forget it. Then be careful and call me if anything happens. Thank you. Su Muxue nodded, turned and walked towards the bus stop. Zhao Ming looked at Su Muxue's receding back, feeling indescribable. Just then, a figure passed by, and it was Wang Tao. Fuck! Zhao Ming cursed and chased after him. In front is an electronics factory dormitory complex with many factory girls working there. The bus stop is right at the entrance of the complex and many girls are waiting for the bus. At this time, an Audi S6 drove up and stopped at the gate of the community. Three strong men got out of the car. A beautiful lady dressed up gorgeously came running towards the community, shouting Brother Long. The man driving the car opened his arms to welcome the woman into his arms, while the other two smiled and said, Hello, sister-in-law. Get in the car. Li Long opened the car door and waited for the woman to get in. Just as he was about to go around the front of the car to the other side, he suddenly froze. I saw a woman standing at the bus stop in front of me. She was wearing a mask and had a good figure, but that was not the point. The point is, just before he was about to turn around, one side of the woman's mask suddenly fell off, revealing a stunning face. The woman quickly lowered her head, took out a new mask and put it on in a panic. The people waiting for the bus next to her did not notice. Li Long was immediately stunned by her beauty. It was hard for him to imagine that there was such a beautiful woman in the world. It was no exaggeration to say that she was a fairy who had descended to Earth. Originally, the woman in the car had already satisfied him, but at this moment, he felt his heart pounding. What puzzled him was that the woman's mask broke neither earlier nor later, but at this moment. He suspected that the woman was deliberately seducing him. He has been here several times, so it is normal for someone to pay attention to him. It is not the first time that someone wants to seduce him. But regardless of whether this woman did it on purpose or not, he had to do something. As for the woman in the car, if you can accept her, then stay. If you can't, then forget it. Thinking of this, he pulled up his sweatshirt, trying to show off his muscles as much as possible, and walked towards the woman. When he was 1 meter in front of the woman and was about to speak, two men ran over and one of them even bumped into him. Zhao Ming discovered from afar that Su Muxue's mask was broken again, and saw a man walking towards her. He immediately accelerated and caught up with Wang Tao in an instant. Wang Tao was unwilling to be outdone, so he accelerated suddenly, but failed to brake and crashed into Su Muxue. Zhao Ming was quick-witted and quick-handed. He reached out and pulled him forward, and Wang Tao changed direction and crashed into Li Long. The quality of your mask is not good. Trouble is coming again. Zhao Ming walked in front of Su Muxue and smiled bitterly. Why are you here? Su Muxue frowned. Zhao Ming nodded to Wang Tao and took Su Muxue's hand. This kid is here, how can I not come? Now there is one more, I'd better take you back. He thought Wang Tao would fall, but unexpectedly, Li Long held him down with one hand and he couldn't move. Li Long pushed Wang Tao aside, walked to Zhao Ming, and glanced at Su Mushuet. Brother, your girlfriend? Zhao Ming looked at the man in front of him. He was about 30 years old, with a muscular body. It was obvious that he had been doing fitness for many years. His strength was estimated to be at least 2 or 3 times that of an ordinary person, but he raised his hand without caring. Well, it's clear at a glance. 1 million. Li Long stretched out a finger. At this time, 2 men and 1 woman in the Audi S6 also came over. The woman had a sullen face but said nothing. Ding, goddesses with scores above 80 have been detected, and the goddess database has been updated. Name, Gu Wenxi. Age, 25. Appearance, 88, bright and charming, like a little bird. Figure, 92, long legs, thin waist, light body, graceful and charming figure. Height, 164 centimeters. Favorability, 0, a chance encounter. If the favorability reaches 100, you will live and die together and never leave each other. Purity, 95%. Hobbies, badminton, shopping, taking photos. Occupation, general worker in electronics factory, self-media. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will get 9 male god value for every increase. You will get additional male god value rewards as the favorability increases. Zhao Ming took a look and found that she was actually quite pretty. She must be the most beautiful girl in the factory, but she was not his type. He sneered, "Are you taking your sister to pick up girls? Aren't you afraid that the food in the bowl will run away?" Li Long did not respond. "You seem to be a student. 1 million can save you more than 10 years of hard work." Zhao Ming sighed and looked at Su Mushue, who frowned and kept silent. "Do we still need to take the bus now?" At this time, Chen Gang happened to drive over. Seeing that Su Mushue didn't say anything, Zhao Ming wanted to pull him away. Although he is not afraid of trouble, he also does not want to cause trouble. The best way is to develop slowly. But Li Long didn't want to let them go. He held the car door with his hand and said, 2 million, no more. Zhao Ming smiled and said to Su Mushue, "See? Your boyfriend's spot is so valuable." Then he stretched out a finger and shook it left and right at Li Long. "There is one number missing." Chapter 42, Master Challenge. Hearing Zhao Ming's words, Li Long was shocked, thinking that this kid has such a big appetite that he can even lie down with 20 million yuan. He only spent tens of thousands to get his current girlfriend, but this guy actually asked for 20 million yuan. But the stunning beauty he had just seen made him unable to stop and his heart was itching. He gritted his teeth and agreed, "Okay, 2000 W is 2000 W. When these words were spoken, everyone around was amazed, thinking that he was so fucking rich. Gu Wenxi's body softened and he almost fell down. He was heartbroken. Why was there such a big gap between people? Am I not beautiful enough? What's so good about this woman? Why is she worth 2000 W? Su Mushue looked incredulous, but what made her incredulous was not Li Long, but Zhao Ming. Ding, Su Mushue's favorability 5, current favorability 27, just an acquaintance. She subconsciously tried to break free from Zhao Ming's hand, but Zhao Ming held it tighter. He shook his head and said, "No, I mean, 2 million. 100 million. Zhao Ming felt so distressed. He didn't expect that he would get out of control. If he had known earlier, he would have been more direct. But he was the only one who knew about the favorability, and it was difficult to say it out loud, so he could only accept it. "Are you kidding me?" Li Long's face darkened and he clenched his fists, making a clattering sound. Zhao Ming showed no weakness and pulled Su Mushue behind him. "Same here, forget about 20 million. Even if you give me the whole world, it won't be worth a hair of hers." Zhao Ming's actions made Su Mushue feel up and down, and her heartstrings were inexplicably touched. Ding, Su Mushue's favorability +6, current favorability 3, just an acquaintance. The pleasant reminder tone made Zhao Ming breathe a sigh of relief. He suddenly realized that Su Mushue's favorability was like the stock market, which was easier to rise after a decline. "Do you dare to challenge me in a duel?" Li Long's eyes widened with anger. Zhao Ming raised his hand and slowly punched. "I'm afraid you can't withstand this punch after 20 years of hard work." When he said this, he clearly felt that Su Mushue was a little nervous. Judging from what had happened before, she probably didn't want him to fight. At this time, Li Long's 2 younger brothers also came over to add fuel to the fire. Kid, do you know who our brother Long is? He is a provincial champion in Taekwondo, owns dozens of businesses, and has an annual income of 40 to 50 million. I advise you to admit your mistake and give up your girlfriend. If Brother Long is happy, he might even let you be his follower. Li Long did not stop his younger brother from exposing his family background. Instead, he showed a hint of pride. He looked at Su Muxue, hoping to see shock and admiration in her eyes, but he was destined not to see it. Gu Wenxi was stunned, and she felt extremely bitter. She had been dating Li Long for a month, but she didn't know he was so rich. You are obviously so rich, but you pretend to be poor in front of me and only drive an Audi A6. It is obvious that you are on guard against me. The first time she met this woman, everything was exposed, and she suddenly felt so stupid. Hearing what Li Long's two younger brothers said, Zhao Ming chuckled, "That's it? It's not worth my attention." The atmosphere suddenly became tense, and Wang Tao, with small eyes, also came over. Don't be angry. Fighting is wrong. Let's compete fairly. As soon as he finished speaking, he heard a bang and Li Long's fist hit his nose. Get out of the way. Wang Tao's nose was bleeding and tears were coming out of his eyes due to the pain, but he didn't want to embarrass himself in front of Su Muxue again, otherwise he would have burst into tears. He walked aside with a sad face, silently took out his cell phone and prepared to call the police. Boss, do you need help? Shen Gang got out of the car and stood next to the driver's seat. Just then, a Volkswagen rushed over, and the harsh sound of brakes attracted everyone's attention. The car door opened and a man in camouflage clothes walked out and walked straight to Zhao Ming. Come with me. Zhao Ming took a few glances at the man. He had a square face with sharp features and vaguely visible muscle lines on his face. His back was straight and he walked with his head held high. He must be a soldier. The strange thing is that there is always an unintentional hint of arrogance in this man's eyes, which is somewhat inconsistent with Zhao Ming's impression of a soldier. Li Long thought that this person was someone Zhao Ming had called in to help him out, so he didn't show any good looks to him. It's none of your business. Get out of the way. The man turned his head slightly, his eyes gleaming. Huh? Are you talking to me? Li Long panicked for no reason, but soon returned to normal. I advise you not to meddle in other people's business, otherwise you won't be able to bear the consequences. The man chuckled, in this Jinling city, I really want to know what consequences I cannot afford. Zhao Ming was happy to see the two of them fighting each other, but he did not do nothing. He just raised his left hand and put it around Su Muxue's head. Su Muxue leaned into his arms involuntarily. Su Muxue's pretty face turned red. What are you doing? Let me go. Ding, Su Muxue's favorability +2, current favorability 35, just an acquaintance. Zhao Ming was delighted, and he leaned close to her ear and whispered, don't move. The more you struggle, the more they will pester you. You filthy rascal, you took advantage of someone's misfortune. He could feel that Su Muxue in his arms was trembling slightly. In order to comfort her, Zhao Ming hugged her tighter, which caused a round of glares from everyone. The people around were all eating dog food and wondering what this woman looked like. The camouflage man glanced at Zhao Ming, shook his head with disdain, and labeled him a scumbag in his mind. This scene irritated Li Long so much that he felt as if his heart was being cut by a knife. He could not get rid of the hatred in his heart unless he cut the bastard into pieces. He was about to hit with his fist when Zhao Ming spoke up. One of you wants me to go, and the other one won't. How about you two have a battle? Whoever wins gets to decide what to do. Don't worry about him, just follow me. The camouflage man smiled contemptuously and was not fooled. But Li Long was a little angry now. He punched the camouflage man and said, fuck you, you're asking for a fight. With a bang, a figure flew out and fell heavily to the ground. It's not the camouflage man, but Li Long. Until he fell to the ground, Li Long didn't react to what happened, it was too fast. But he had thick skin and could withstand the fall. But after this fall, Li Long never dared to attack the camouflaged man again. The onlookers were shocked. Why did a fight suddenly break out? The man's move was too fast and they couldn't see clearly, but everyone had just heard that Li Long was the provincial taekwondo champion. The champion was knocked away by one move, without any chance to fight back? This guy is too powerful. Zhao Ming was stunned and thought, this is a master, why does he come to me specifically? Can you come with me now? The camouflaged man looked at Zhao Ming with a smile. Zhao Ming shook his head and said, sorry, I'm very busy today. Let's make an appointment another day. Then he was about to get into the car with Su Muxue. The camouflage man held out his hand to stop him. I'm leaving tomorrow, so I won't keep you long. Although he was also trying to stop Zhao Ming from getting in the car, his tone was calm and he didn't sound like he was there to cause trouble. Zhao Ming frowned and did not agree immediately. Tell me what you want first, I'll think about it. I'd like to learn something about your Wing Chun. The camouflage man took a step back and bowed. Hearing that it was just a martial arts exchange, Zhao Ming breathed a sigh of relief. That's all, it really won't take long. He only used Wing Chun once in a bar. This guy must be from the official. What surprised him was that this man actually came to him just to exchange martial arts. What did that mean? He pointed to the empty space next to him and said, "It's just a matter of 1 minute. Don't rush around. Just solve it here." Oh? So confident? The camouflage man curled his lips. It's mainly because we're in a hurry. Zhao Ming let go of Su Muxue and walked to the open space. What's your name? The camouflage man walked up to him, clenched his fists, and took a fighting stance, Xiaozhan. When the onlookers saw that the two men were about to fight and no one got on the bus when it arrived, they all took out their mobile phones to film. Ding, redeem me as a master, dog liquor value 1, current dog liquor value is 12,705. After getting into position, the two men attacked almost at the same time, punching each other and retreating at the first contact. The two men each took a step back, and Zhao Ming's eyes showed surprise. Damn, this kid is pretty good. His strength is slightly greater than mine, probably around 45. Just as he was about to attack again, he suddenly saw Su Muxue next to him. Zhao Ming was immediately furious and pointed at that person and shouted. Hey, what are you doing? Don't force me to beat you up. Chapter 43 Real Fighting Scenes. Hey, what are you doing? Don't force me to beat you up. Zhao Ming was very angry. How dare such a little kid with such small eyes steal my house? While Zhao Ming and Xiaozhan were fighting, Wang Tao sneaked up to Su Muxue and wanted to add her on WeChat. Fortunately, Su Muxue was not interested in him, otherwise, with this shameless guy, he might have been able to get it. Zhao Ming rushed over without saying a word, picked up Wang Tao, and shouted to Chen Gang, "Brother Gang, watch out." Then he carried Wang Tao to the other side of the open space and threw him on the ground. Does your skin itch? Wang Tao was shocked but remained calm. Don't do anything rash. We are now living in a society ruled by law. No matter how strong the force is, we must abide by the law. Stay still. If you dare to come over again, I'll break all 3 of your legs. Zhao Ming warned and returned to the open space. I'm an expert, there are only 15 minutes left, so I'd better deal with Xiaozhan first to avoid wasting it. Wang Tao trembled all over. Although he was unwilling, he had no choice but to glance at Su Muxue from time to time. But Chen Gang walked in front of Su Muxue, blocking his view. Let's start. This time Zhao Ming made the starting posture of Tai Chi. Xiaozhan is a little stronger than him. If he doesn't want to be strengthened, Tai Chi, which uses softness to overcome hardness, is undoubtedly the most suitable. Be careful. Before he finished speaking, Xiaozhan kicked Zhao Ming's head with a whip-like kick. The speed was so fast that most people could not react at all. But Zhao Ming's spirit is as high as 40, 4 times that of a normal person. Whether it is learning, perception, or reaction ability, it is far beyond that of ordinary people. Although Xiaozhan was fast, Zhao Ming saw it clearly. He squatted down and kicked him directly with a sweeping kick. Xiaozhan was hit on the ankle and his body was suspended in the air, but he rotated 360 degrees in the air and stood firm again. After landing, he swept his fist across and hit Zhao Ming's ear as he just stood up. Zhao Ming gently grabbed Xiaozhan's arm with his left hand, turned his body, got close to Xiaozhan, and hit him in the back with an elbow. Xiaozhan staggered forward several steps, turned around, and became excited. Okay, let's do it again. The two fought again. Zhao Ming sometimes used Tai Chi, sometimes Wing Chun, sometimes Bajiquan, sometimes Xingyiquan. Although Xiaozhan is a little stronger than him, his other attributes should be inferior to him. Coupled with the support of I am an expert, it was a complete crushing victory. He has mastered various boxing techniques and applied them to perfection, so Xiaozhan has to take a punch or two from time to time. Although Xiaozhan's fighting skills are not as good as Zhao Ming's, his physical fitness is really strong. He was fine even after being hit by more than a dozen punches. Of course, this is also because Zhao Ming did not use force and did not hit the vital points. Xiaozhan originally had no hope for this battle, but now he was getting more and more frightened and excited as the battle went on. Even in the national military district competition, he did not have this feeling of being dominated, but now he felt that he had the strength but could not use it. This Zhao Ming's attainments in martial arts far exceeded his imagination. The key point is that he is so young. Is he the legendary martial arts genius? The spectators were all excited, as if they had been injected with chicken blood. Fuck, this is much more exciting than the movies. It turns out that Kung Fu is real. Nonsense, how can a fake one be passed down for 1,000 years? It's not possible to pass down martial arts now, mainly because there is a lack of actual combat in peacetime. Fuck, I've practiced martial arts for decades, and someone told me that it was just fancy moves, so I gave up. This video will definitely go viral if it's posted online. Ding, Gu Wenxi's favorability plus 20, current favorability 20, just an acquaintance. Ding, Su Mushua's favorability plus 2, current favorability 37, casual acquaintance. Li Long shrank his head. Thinking of the challenge he had just proposed, he wanted to slap himself. He is really a newborn calf that is not afraid of a tiger. He actually dares to challenge such a fierce man. I'm afraid he will be turned into ashes in minutes. Not to mention Zhao Ming, even Xiao Zhan could beat him completely. But when he thought of Su Mushua's peerless beauty, his heart was burning with heat again and he was conflicted for a moment. After fighting for a while, Zhao Ming discovered that Xiao Zhan's fighting ability had improved slightly. I thought, this is probably why he came to challenge me, hoping to break through himself. Thinking of what Xiao Zhan had said before, he should be a man of status, so he began to give him advice, trying to make friends with him. When the 15 minutes were almost up, Zhao Ming called for a stop and shook his hands. No more, it hurts so much. Fight for a while longer, fight for a while longer. Xiao Zhan's attitude changed drastically, and there was a flattering tone in his voice. Zhao Ming waved his hand and walked towards Su Muxue. We agreed to 1 minute. I've been playing with you for such a long time, and you're still not satisfied? Look, I'm all sweaty and stinky. My girlfriend will dislike me soon. Xiao Zhan looked around. There were too many people here and it was indeed not suitable for sparring, but he had to return to the army tomorrow. How about sending him to the army? As soon as this thought came to mind, he couldn't stop it. He sped up and came to Zhao Ming. Brother Zhao, are you interested in joining the army? Zhao Ming shook his head and said decisively, thank you. Do you think I am that kind of person? Xiao Zhan thought so too. This guy had slept with 2 women the night before and now there was another one. He was definitely not cut out to be a soldier. He nodded, already having some ideas in mind. Okay, let's make an appointment next time. Zhao Ming ignored him, got into the car with Su Muxue, and drove away. Those onlookers have already posted the video online, adding some text, and it quickly gained a lot of traffic. One of the videos is the most popular, with the caption, live shooting of real fighting scenes, fake death of the whole family. This video is the most complete. It starts from the conflict between Li Long and Zhao Ming and records the entire incident in full. Once the video was released, it received non-stop views and comments. This Taekwondo champion looks muscular, but his strength is not that good. He is just like me, just fancy moves. What the hell, Taekwondo is actually quite practical, not to mention the champion. I suspect it's just a show. His eyes and nose are bleeding. Even if it was just a show, it was a real fight. The camouflage guy must be a special forces soldier. His explosive power is too strong. That handsome guy is really fierce. It seems like he has used many different boxing techniques and has mastered them all. This is what a true master looks like. Can the author provide the contact information of that handsome guy? I want to become his apprentice. Hey, I'm interested in that beautiful lady wearing a mask. Why is that Taekwondo champion willing to spend 20 million yuan? The person who posted this video gained a lot of popularity. Putting aside the spread on the internet, after Zhao Ming left, Xiao Zhan and Wang Tao also left. Li Long was about to go back to the car when he heard Gu Wenxi say, Brother Long, let's just forget it. After saying that, he walked straight into the community without caring whether Li Longtong agreed or not. Brother Long, this. The 2 younger brothers watched Gu Wenxi leave, seeming to want to say something but stopping themselves. Li Long shook his head and said nothing more. Ever since he saw Su Muxue, he had no interest in Gu Wenxi. Anyway, he was just playing with Gu Wenxi. They had slept together before and it didn't cost him much money, so it wasn't a loss. As soon as Zhao Ming got in the car, he wanted to pull Su Mushue's hand, but she dodged him. Su Muxue shrank into the corner like a frightened little rabbit, not daring to look at him. Xiao Xue, what's wrong with you? Zhao Ming frowned slightly, feeling a little distressed. It was the first time he saw Su Muxue like this, so he decided to eavesdrop without hesitation. I'm fine. Su Muxue still kept her head down. Ding, exchange for the goddess's heart, dog licking value 1, current dog licking value is 12,704. The next moment, Zhao Ming's mouth twitched. I can't like him, absolutely not. Su Muxue kept repeating this sentence, which was really annoying. This shows that Su Muxue is already somewhat attracted to him, but has been suppressing her emotions. Why? He took a deep breath and asked tentatively, Xiao Xue, can you take off your mask so I can see you? Su Muxue looked up at him, then quickly lowered her head. Her lips seemed to move, but she didn't say anything. Reject him, reject him, reject him. The corners of Zhao Ming's mouth twitched, and he felt angry and amused at the same time, but he still pretended that he knew nothing. I can actually see you through the mask, but I don't want to do that. I hope you can show me willingly. Su Muxue's body seemed to tremble, her head raised halfway, and then lowered again. Ding, Su Muxue's favorability +2, current favorability 39, just an acquaintance. Seeing that she kept her head down and remained silent, Zhao Ming had no choice but to take out his cell phone and reply to the messages from several women. Arriving at the community and getting off the car, Su Muxue was obviously in much better condition. She wanted to go back directly, but Zhao Ming didn't want to let her go, so he had an idea. Xiao Xue, I'm sweating all over. Please go buy some clothes with me. I have something else to do, go by yourself. Chapter 44, Zhou Yu interrupted his good time. Zhao Ming took a step forward and grabbed Su Muxue's hand. Xiao Xue, you promised not to hide from me. I. Su Muxue looked conflicted. I don't have much taste in clothes, I just want you to give me some advice. After saying that, he pulled Su Muxue back into the car. The two came to Jinfeng Plaza and entered a Chanel store. Yes, Zhao Ming wanted to try spending money. In this day and age, no woman can resist the temptation of luxury goods. He first asked Su Muxue to help him pick out a few pieces, and saw her eyes inadvertently linger on a white long skirt for a moment. Zhao Ming decisively asked the waiter to bring a long skirt. Xiao Xue, this skirt will look great on you, try it on. Su Muxue handed the men's clothes she had picked out to Zhao Ming. I wouldn't want them even if you bought them. Having said that, her eyes unconsciously lingered on the skirt for a moment. Zhao Ming couldn't help but reflect. Since he got the system, he thought that all he had to do was spend money, but that was not the case. Niu Lei liked him because of his looks, and although money was a plus, it was not the main factor. Zhou Yu liked money, but that was mainly because she needed it at the time. Liang Xinling also needs money, but she is not materialistic, otherwise she would have lost her virginity long ago. Not to mention Su Muxue, Zhou Yu said that she had not withdrawn the money Zhao Ming had given her in the live broadcast room, and was ready to return it to him at any time. Lu Ku was even more bizarre, giving her a car and causing her favorability to drop drastically. Hu Lili, Bo Lulu, and Xiaomin still don't understand. Xiao Ruoyu is a total gold digger, and Yu Linlin should be a gold digger as well. It seems that there aren't that many gold diggers. Is it because they haven't experienced the beatings of society? This is fine. Deep down, he doesn't really like gold diggers. If a woman is with you because of money, if she runs out of money one day, she will most likely leave you. Judging from the system's favorability, if the score is above 80, it means they are in love with you, which should be true love, and they will not leave you easily. Zhao Ming didn't listen to Su Muxue. He not only bought the white dress, but also bought a few more women's clothes. Including my own clothes, I spent a total of 650,000 yuan. I said I don't want it. Su Muxue's pretty face was pale and she looked very unhappy. What are you thinking about? Can't I buy it for Xiaoyu? This was not a lie. Some of the items were indeed recommended by the waiter based on Zhou Yu's figure. And Su Muxue just said no, she didn't say she didn't want it or didn't like it. Zhao Ming felt that the more women wanted nothing, the more they should be given. Let's go. Su Muxue turned around and quickened her pace. Ding, Su Muxue's favorability 5, current favorability 3-4, just an acquaintance. Are you jealous? For the first time, Zhao Ming was happy about the decline in his favorability, and followed with his bags. Arriving at the residential complex, as soon as Su Muxue opened the door, Zhao Ming squeezed in and walked straight to the sofa. He put down the things in his left hand, picked up the things in his right hand and walked to Su Muxue. Xiaoxue, these are for you. Didn't you say you bought it for Xiaoyu? Su Muxue's expression remained unchanged, but she was secretly delighted in her heart. If I didn't say this, would you want it? Zhao Ming smiled and stuffed a few bags into her hands. From now on, I'll buy you whatever you want. Ding, Su Muxue's favorability +6, current favorability 40 at first sight. Ding, dog licking value +26, current dog licking value 12730. I don't want anything. Su Muxue lowered her head again, pursed her lips, and didn't know what she was thinking. Zhao Ming sighed in his heart. It turns out that no one doesn't like money, it's just that some people have bottom lines and principles. You try on your clothes, I'll go take a shower. 5 minutes later, Zhao Ming finished his shower, changed into new clothes and came out. He didn't see Su Muxue. Looking around, I found that Su Muxue's door was half open, and a white figure could be vaguely seen. When I got closer, I saw that it was Su Muxue wearing that white dress, dancing gracefully in the small room. The dance is classical and elegant, like Chang'an in the moon, so beautiful. Although Zhao Ming didn't understand, he thought the dance was beautiful and the movements were very smooth, as graceful as a startled swan and as elegant as a swimming dragon. The only pity was that Su Muxue had her back to him. Gulp! Zhao Ming's Adam's apple rolled and he felt his heart beating faster and faster. He placed his hand on the door as if possessed by a ghost, slowly pushed it open, and walked inside. Su Muxue seemed to sense something and suddenly turned around. She was startled to see Zhao Ming. Ah! She screamed, stepped back, hit the edge of the bed, and fell onto it. Zhao Ming rushed forward and wanted to support her, but when he found a bed behind her, he fell down as well. With his physique and reflexes, he could have supported himself with his hands, but he didn't. With such a good opportunity, anyone who didn't fall down was a fool, so he fell down gently and touched Su Muxue's lips through the mask. When their eyes met, a surge of heat rose up and rushed straight to the top of their heads. Su Muxue's eyes widened, her limbs became stiff, and her mind went blank. Just now, when she took out this skirt and tried it, she liked it very much and couldn't help but put it on. As soon as she put it on, she wanted to dance. She thought Zhao Ming would take at least 10 to 20 minutes to take a shower, and she would have finished dancing by then. Who would have thought? My first kiss. Ding, Su Muxue's favorability +5, current favorability 45 at first sight. Hearing the hint, Zhao Ming was so excited that he instinctively stretched out his devil's hand and placed it on her protruding features. Furthermore, the 5 sins are very dishonest. Although there are clothes between us, it is really nice to have a 98 figure in my arms. This feeling is hard to describe. Seeing that Su Muxue did not resist, Zhao Ming became more excited. Just as he was preparing for the next step, he suddenly heard a slight click sound. Xiaoxue, I'm back. It was Zhou Yu's voice. Ding, Su Muxue's favorability 10, current favorability 35, just an acquaintance. Su Muxue didn't know where she got the strength from, but she pushed Zhao Ming away, stood up and rushed to the door, closed the door and locked it. Then she slowly squatted down, lowered her head, hugged her knees, and began to sob. Zhao Ming was so angry. The situation was originally very good, and he might be able to take down Su Muxue in one fell swoop. Zhou Yu came back at the right time, but now all his efforts had been wasted. But Su Muxue was not in a good condition now. Zhao Ming was upset but still stepped forward to comfort her. Xiaoxue, I. Before she could finish her words, Su Muxue covered her mouth with one hand, because Zhou Yu's voice sounded almost at the same time. Xiaoxue, what are you doing? Zhou Yu paused for a moment, and then spoke again, huh? Where's Brother Ming? Why can't I see him? Su Muxue was panicking, but her tone of voice remained the same as usual. No one knew how she did it. I'm changing clothes. The clothes on the sofa are given to you by Brother Ming. Try them on. After saying that, she put her ear against the door, not caring that Zhao Ming was not honest with her hand, and listened carefully to the movement outside. Zhou Yu's surprised voice came from outside. Wow, it's Chanel, Brother Ming is so nice. Then came the sounds of footsteps, doors opening and closing. Go out quickly and go to the bathroom. Su Muxue decisively opened the door, pushed Zhao Ming out, and then closed the door. Zhao Ming, who was pushed out, stood at the door without moving, because Zhou Yu was looking at him with a smile. This devil girl. Zhou Yu walked over gently and asked in a low voice, Brother Ming, what are you doing in there? What are you thinking about? I'm just helping Xiaoxue figure out an outfit. Zhao Ming pinched her face unhappily. Humph, you're lying. Xiao Shue won't let anyone into her bedroom easily. You. Zhou Yu looked very gossipy. In fact, she was still quite disappointed inside. Xiao Shue closed the door immediately when she saw her come back. Something must have happened between them. She was just afraid that you would misunderstand, but she didn't expect that you would misunderstand even more. Zhao Ming shook his head, walked to the sofa, picked up one of the bags, turned around and handed it to Zhou Yu. To be honest, you two are real besties, unlike others who are just fake besties. I hope you two will always be good sisters. Try this one first, and then we'll go out for dinner. Ding, dog licking value plus 14, current dog licking value is 12,744. Zhou Yu nodded. She understood what Zhao Ming meant and had figured it out a long time ago. It would just take some time for her to truly accept it. After Zhou Yu entered the room, Su Mushue changed into her usual clothes and came out, looking her usual self again. Zhao Ming went up to her and said, Xiao Shue, I will be responsible for you. Su Mushue dodged Zhao Ming's gaze and said, I don't know what you are talking about. Ding, Su Mushue's favorability plus 1, current favorability 36, just an acquaintance. Chapter 45, please pretend to be your girlfriend. Zhao Ming didn't care about Su Mushue's hypocrisy, as long as his favorability could continue to increase. After Zhou Yu changed her clothes, the three of them returned to the world of mortals. In view of Chen Gang's good performance today, Zhao Ming opened a separate table next to him and let him order and eat whatever he wanted. But Chen Gang was used to living frugally, and he trembled all over when he saw those prices. In the end, he pinched his penny and ordered a little over 500 yuan. Shifang, the waitress, recognized Zhou Yu's Chanel dress and her bra cup size became bigger due to envy. While eating, Zhao Ming strengthened himself again. Ding, exchange all attributes x10, male god value 40, current male god value 706. All attributes reached 50, and this time his strength was also higher than Xiaozhan's. After the meal, Zhou Yu took the initiative to pay the bill. Ding, male god value plus 1, current male god value is 707. After sending Su Mushue and Zhou Yu to school, Zhao Ming called Niu Lei. Niu Lei stunned everyone in the company yesterday, causing the company's single young men to get excited. But most gay men will feel inferior when facing the goddess, and only a few of them dare to go up and say a few words to her. After lunch, a male colleague came to her and complained, Xiao Lei, I'm heartbroken. This colleague's name is Gong Shuishui. As his name suggests, he is very handsome. He is the most handsome guy in the entire office and also the most handsome guy in the company. Many female colleagues are interested in him, but he has a very beautiful girlfriend. Although this guy is handsome, Niu Lei doesn't have a good impression of him, mainly because he learns how to put on makeup like girls and likes to tease female colleagues. Gong Shuishui's words made her feel confused, and she thought, what does your broken heart have to do with me? But out of politeness, she still comforted him by saying, so many colleagues in the company like you, just date another one. Gong Shuishui pulled a stool over and sat next to Niu Lei. Hey! How can it be that easy? I am a very single-minded person. It will take me a long time to get over it. Hearing this, Niu Lei felt goosebumps all over her body. Most of the female colleagues in the company have been teased by you, and you are still loyal to her? But this may offend people if you say it out loud, so just think about it in your heart, then I suggest you take a few days off and go out for a walk. Gong Shuishui curled his lips, thinking that Niu Lei was indeed a straight woman. He did not respond and sighed again. Actually, I want to ask you for a favor, and only you can help me with this. Niu Lei looked at him expressionlessly and said, tell me first, but I'm not sure I can help you. Gong Shuishui sorted out the words he had prepared in advance, looking embarrassed. It's like this, my mom came over and asked me to bring my girlfriend to her tonight, but I found out last night that she was cheated on. The other person is a fat, ugly rich man. 3 years of relationship, just for a few bucks. He didn't lie about being cheated on, it's just that it happened a week ago and his mom already knew about their breakup. Niu Lei looked at him with sympathy, well, I don't know how to comfort you, please accept my condolences. Gong Shuishui was speechless for a long while, thinking that you are really good at comforting people. He smiled bitterly. It's all over. The most important thing now is that my mother wants to see her. My mother has a heart disease and cannot stand any stimulation. Niu Lei looked suspicious, then how do you want me to help you? Seeing that they were finally getting to the point, Gong Shuishui's eyes flashed with excitement, I want you to pretend to be my girlfriend. Although his previous girlfriend was pretty, she was not as pretty as Niu Lei now. Pretending to be a girlfriend was just an excuse. What he really wanted was to make the fake one look real and make Niu Lei his real girlfriend. After all, Niu Lei is well known for not worshipping money. If you find a girlfriend like this, you might not even need a dowry. But Niu Lei refused bluntly. I'm sorry, I can't help you with this. Please go find someone else. But you are the most beautiful one in the company. If I find someone else, I will definitely be exposed. If Gong Shuaishuai were to look for other people, there would definitely be someone willing, but those girls were not good looking, and in the entire company, only Niu Lei caught his eye. If my mom has a heart attack, I. As he spoke, a tear squeezed out of the corner of his eye. He took a piece of Niu Lei's tissue, wiped the corner of his eyes, and then wiped his mouth. Unfortunately, Niu Lei is not a compassionate person. Sorry, I don't want my boyfriend to misunderstand me. When Gong Shuaishuai heard Niu Lei say she had a boyfriend, he was completely stunned. Wasn't he still single last week? Depend on. Which bastard acted so quickly? He suspected that Niu Lei was lying and was about to speak when Niu Lei's cell phone rang and the word husband appeared on the screen. Damn, the good cabbage was eaten by the pig. Niu Lei's face lit up with joy, and she answered the phone immediately, her voice becoming tender and charming. Honey, when will you come over? Okay, I'll go inform them right away. She hung up the phone and said to Gong Shuaishuai, I'm busy now, you can try to find someone else. After saying that, he left, leaving Gong Shuaishuai staring at his workstation in a daze. Gong Shuaishuai returned to his workstation dejectedly, feeling a little regretful. Why didn't I realize that Niu Lei was so beautiful before? Suddenly I want to be reborn, just go back to a month ago, dump that gold digger and chase Niu Lei. Hey, Xiaoshuai, why are you so depressed today? Gong Shuaishuai raised his head and saw that the person coming was Zhao Qi. He was moved. Zhao Qi and Niu Lei are very close, so it is possible that she knows something. Even if Niu Lei has a boyfriend, it is not impossible for her to poach him. So he asked, Sister Qi, let me ask you something. Did you know that Niu Lei has a boyfriend? Zhao Qi chuckled, what? I told you Xiao Lei was a good girl, but you didn't listen. Do you regret it now? Not only do you men have no money, you also have no vision. Xiao Lei's boyfriend is handsome, rich, and very generous. What can you compare him to? I advise you to give up this idea. After Zhao Qi finished speaking, she twisted her hips and was about to leave. Gong Shuaishuai quickly pulled her back and took out a lipstick from his pocket. Sister, isn't Xiao Lei not materialistic? How could she find a rich boyfriend? After seeing Niu Lei's beauty yesterday, he was so moved that he spent a huge amount of money to buy a Dior lipstick that night. I wanted to give it to Niu Lei tonight, but now it seems I can't. So I might as well do her a favor and get some more information. Zhao Qi smiled, took the lipstick, turned it over and looked at it for a moment, put it in her pocket, and said, Why do you say she's lucky? Xiao Lei didn't even know she was rich. Guess what happened? On the first date, he gave her a Hermes bag worth more than 2 million yuan. I was there at the time and I was so envious. Gong Shuaishuai was completely stunned. 2 million? This is crazy. Ordinary people can't save that much in 20 years. 2 million, I can unlock any posture. Does being poor mean you don't deserve to find a beautiful woman? Just when he was in despair, he heard Zhao Qi say. But how could a man like this only have one woman? Even if he doesn't take the initiative, there will be countless women chasing after him. These words made Gong Shuaishuai's eyes light up. He believed that Niu Lei could not accept this, so he still had a chance. How to make Niu Lei realize that her boyfriend is a scumbag? After Zhao Qi left, Gong Shuaishuai kept thinking about this problem, when he suddenly saw Niu Lei running outside. A moment later, Niu Lei came in holding the arm of a handsome guy and walked towards the meeting room, attracting everyone's attention. Gong Shuaishuai looked at the handsome man and beautiful woman, feeling extremely envious. Suddenly, an idea flashed in his mind. He glanced at a female colleague not far away, a smile appeared on his lips, and he stood up and walked away. Chapter 46 Zhao Ming wants to raise pigs. Zhao Ming was taken to the conference room by Niu Lei, who stayed with him and did not leave. Not long after, two middle-aged men walked into the conference room, one of them was Sun Tongwei. Mr. Sun, we meet again. Zhao Ming stood up and smiled. After all, we are discussing business, so basic courtesy is still required. Sun Tongwei stepped forward and shook hands with Zhao Ming. Mr. Yuan, this is Niu Lei's boyfriend, Zhao Ming, Mr. Zhao. Boss Zhao, this is our company's big boss, Yuan Daji, Boss Yuan. After the greetings, both parties sat down and began to discuss the acquisition. Yuan Daji originally thought that the other party was at least 40 or 50 years old, but he turned out to be a young man in his early 20s. He must have a wealthy family. Although he was not optimistic about the other party's ability to achieve anything, it was still better to make more friends with such rich people. Mr. Zhao, I won't beat around the bush. I'll give you a fair price, 30 million. When Zhao Ming heard the price offered by Yuan Daji, he did not agree immediately. He had not made any preparations, but Niu Lei had done a lot of homework. According to the current market situation, 20 to 30 million is more reasonable, and the 30 million offered by the other party is not too outrageous. But when doing business, you always have to negotiate, otherwise you will seem like a sucker. He picked up the tea on the table and took a sip. 30 million is indeed fair. Then he gently put down the disposable water cup, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. But, Mr. Yuan, you were talking about last year, right? As far as I know, your company's performance has declined severely this year, and it is hard to say whether it can make a profit by the end of the year. After hearing this, Yuan Daji and Sun Tongwei frowned at the same time. What do you think, Mr. Zhao? The situation is indeed as Zhao Ming said, and it has been declining year after year, otherwise they would not have thought of selling the company. In the current market situation, there are very few companies that can be acquired, and most of them can only go bankrupt. However, Yuan Daji initially quoted 30 million and was prepared for bargaining. 20 million. Zhao Ming directly lowered the price to the lowest. Yuan Daji hesitated for a moment. He could actually sell it for 20 million, but after all, it was the result of years of hard work, so he felt a bit of a loss. So he added a little more tentatively, 25 million. Zhao Ming was just pretending. This money was not earned by him, and he would return it after spending it, so he didn't feel bad at all. Okay, for Xiaolei's sake, I'll let you earn more. Then he asked Niu Lei for her bank card number and transferred 30 million to her. From now on, this company will be yours. He doesn't understand internet companies and doesn't have the energy to manage them, so he might as well give it to Niu Lei for training. After all, he is not afraid of losing money. Ding, dog licking value plus 3,000, current dog licking value is 15,744. Ah. For me? Niu Lei was stunned. Sun Tongwei was dumbfounded, and Yuan Daji was also dumbfounded. Spend 25 million to buy a company and give it to a woman? This is not the way to pick up girls. Sun Tongwei was in a bad mood. Last time, Zhao Ming cheated him out of 1.2 million. Although he didn't say anything, he still felt resentful in his heart. If I hadn't been broke, I would have thought of a way to punish Zhao Ming. They were being polite to him this time only because he had the ability to acquire their company. But if Zhao Ming directly bought the company and gave it away, he would need at least hundreds of millions, billions, or even tens of billions of assets to do so. Damn. Fortunately, I didn't do anything, otherwise I would have almost lost my reputation. Zhao Ming dotes on Niu Lei so much, it seems he will have to please Niu Lei in the future. At this moment, the way he looked at the two of them changed unconsciously. Zhao Ming hugged the dazed Niu Lei and pecked her lightly on the face. I'll go out for a walk, finish the paperwork, and then take you to see the house. Niu Lei regained consciousness and looked worried. Honey, I'm afraid I can't do it well. But her mind was full of the fact that Zhao Ming had given her a company, and she didn't even notice that he said he wanted to look at a house. Zhao Ming smiled, looking relaxed and happy. Don't worry, I'm not asking you to make money, I'm just finding something for you to do, don't work too hard. If there is anything, just let the people below do it. You just watch them work. We are not afraid of losing money. Ding, Niu Lei's favorability plus 1, current favorability 95 deep love. Ding, male god value plus 12, current male god value is 719. Yuan Daji and Sun Tongwei looked at each other in bewilderment. This guy is not afraid of losing money, he just wants to pick up girls. I still have to buy a house, and it seems like I can't escape buying a car either. They are also considered wealthy, especially Yuan Daji, who has hundreds of millions of assets, but he would never spend tens of millions to pick up girls. Because of this, they couldn't help but look up to Zhao Ming a little more, secretly thinking in their hearts, we must have a good relationship with him. Zhao Ming left the meeting room, looked around the company, and thought, so this is what a workplace is like. If there was no system, he would be like these people next year, getting up early and going to bed late every day just to earn a little money. With nothing to do, he just found a chair to sit down and started playing with his mobile phone. Niu Lei could see him when she came out. When Gong Shuai saw Zhao Ming coming out, he opened the office chat software and clicked on a dialog box called Do Yuting. He came out and is playing with his phone behind you to the left. Don't forget me. The other party did not reply, but Gong Shuai saw her stand up and leave the workstation with the teacup. Zhao Ming opened Douyin and found that there were still several messages he hadn't read in the morning. He just glanced at the message from the exclusive customer service and ignored it. Then there was the group exchange of information from all over the country, with a bunch of messages, one of which was at everyone. Are there any big guys interested in a pig farm? They are all authentic local pigs, delicious and healthy. The location is Anqing XXXXX. This news reminded Zhao Ming of the pork he ate when he was a child. It was so delicious that he didn't even need any vegetables to eat with the lard mixed with rice. But the pork nowadays no longer tastes like it did when we were children, and sometimes you can even smell a fishy odor. It is said that this kind of pig is served on the table at 3 or 4 months old and grows up eating feed, hormones, and antibiotics. It seems that this man wants to sell the pig farm, and Anqing is right next to Jinling. Zhao Ming thought about it and decided that it would be a good idea to set up a pig farm. At least he could raise the pigs himself and eat them with peace of mind. So I followed him and added him in the group, private chat. He was about to ask about the price when a system notification sounded. Ding, a new goddess has been detected, and the goddess database has been updated. Name, Du Yuting. Age, 26. Appearance, 80, bright and charming, petite and cute. Body shape, 91, petite, graceful, light body. Height, 158 centimeters. Favorability, 50 at first sight, the favorability reaches 100, life and death together, never leave each other. Purity, 87%. Hobbies, chasing stars, gossip, luxury goods, shopping. Occupation, test engineer. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will gain 1 male god value for every increase. You will gain additional male god value rewards as the favorability increases. The favorability is so high right from the start? Her appearance was just barely acceptable, but her purity was too low, so Zhao Ming expressed that he had no interest in her at all. He was sitting on the way to the tea room, and the woman walked by. A gust of fragrant wind blew over him, without stopping. Zhao Ming didn't even look up. First of all, he didn't like the strong smell of perfume. He added the pig farmer on WeChat and started chatting with him. Du Yuting walked by, intending to attract Zhao Ming's attention, but she did not move. But when she saw the clothes Zhao Ming was wearing, all Chanel, she thought to herself that he was indeed a rich man. When she walked to the tea room, she looked back and found that Zhao Ming was still playing with his phone. She stamped her feet deliberately. She was wearing high heels, and the stomping of her feet made a loud noise. Any normal person would have taken a look, but Zhao Ming didn't. Du Yuting secretly complained in her heart, I guess he has poor hearing? She took the water back and looked at Zhao Ming. Her steps gradually slowed down. When she reached Zhao Ming's side, with a cry of ouch, Du Yuting twisted her foot and fell towards Zhao Ming, spilling the water in the cup all over him. Sorry. Du Yuting hurriedly stepped forward to help Zhao Ming wipe it. As luck would have it, Niu Lei just came out of the meeting room at this time. The settings were slightly changed, and the number of embarrassing times was changed to purity. Chapter 47. I saw your girlfriend. NMP, I just changed my clothes. Although he cursed in his heart, he was a well-educated college student after all, so Zhao Ming was still quite polite. He stood up and shook off Du Yuting's groping hands. It's okay, I can do it myself. The cup contains pure water. In this hot summer, it will dry up automatically in no time. Honey, what's wrong? Niu Lei frowned and ran over, blocking Du Yuting with her body, while taking out a tissue to wipe Zhao Ming's face. Then he turned around and said to Du Yuting, Sister Ting, it's okay, you can go and get busy. She had a smile on her face, but she was thinking in her heart, Lily is right, if a man has money, there will be Pan Jinlian everywhere. Although she is often said to be a straight woman, anyone with a discerning eye can see that Du Yuting is obviously seducing. Ah, Xiaolei, is this your boyfriend? Du Yuting pretended to be surprised. Niu Lei deliberately hugged Zhao Ming's waist, which seemed like a declaration of sovereignty. Yes, we have a great relationship. Sister Ting, you have to work harder. A woman's best youth only lasts a few years. Du Yuting smiled and glanced at Zhao Ming. I was wondering why there's suddenly a handsome guy in the company. Xiaolei is really good at judging. I won't bother you anymore. She turned around, the smile on her face suddenly disappeared, and she walked away with her hips twisted. Gong Shuaishuai had been looking over here. He was delighted to see Niu Lei coming over. He thought she would be angry, but unexpectedly she was showing off her love. This is really fucked. Is this what money power is? Even someone like Niu Lei can't handle it? Niu Lei twisted Zhao Ming's body so that his back was facing Du Yuding, and pouted at Zhao Ming, "Don't look." Zhao Ming could tell that she was jealous, so he chuckled and held Niu Lei's arms with both hands. "I want to see you, are you done here?" I thought to myself that I couldn't let her know that I had other women for the time being. Niu Lei pursed her lips, looked into his eyes, and waited for him to smile before she smiled too. "Almost done. I still need to announce it to the employees." As soon as the voice fell, Yuan Daji and Sun Tongwei walked into the hall. Sun Tongwei clapped his hands and shouted, "Put aside your work for now, I have something important to announce." Everyone looked at Sun Tongwei, waiting for him to announce something big. "Just now, our company was acquired, and we're looking for a new boss." As he said this, he led the applause, and the other employees followed suit. Papa. Zhao Ming didn't want to get involved, but Niu Lei insisted on dragging him along. "This is the new boss Zhao Ming and the boss lady Niu Lei. Welcome everyone." Papa. Zhao Qi opened her mouth slightly, Gong Shuaishuai was dumbfounded, and Du Yuding's eyes lit up. Zhao Ming raised his hand to signal everyone to be quiet, and when the applause died down, he said, "I will probably rarely come here. From now on, everything here will be decided by the boss lady." Although he was a little confused, since Sun Tongwei had already introduced it this way, he couldn't refute it. As long as the dog-licking value was not deducted, it was fine. Niu Lei said a few more words, roughly saying that everything would remain the same, and since several previous shareholders were leaving, a few new executives would be elected. After some arrangements, Zhao Ming brought Niu Lei to a nearby residential area. As soon as they entered the sales hall, a sharp-eyed beauty came up to them. "Are you two here to look at the house? Do you have an appointment?" The beautiful woman had a professional smile on her face. The system did not prompt, so Zhao Ming scanned it out of habit. Zhang Wan, 29 years old, looks 76, has a 93 figure and is 90% pure. Nice figure. I don't know since when, looking at every woman's information seems to have become a hobby. Zhao Ming looked around and saw two salesmen chatting. One had an appearance score of 72 and the other had an appearance score of 78. There was nothing interesting to see. "Buying a house, please introduce the biggest one to me," Zhao Ming said casually. Niu Lei thought Zhao Ming was taking her to buy a wedding house. She was so excited and nervous that she didn't say a word. Upon hearing this, Zhang Wan showed a look of surprise, while the other two salesmen looked a little regretful. It is rare to find customers who come in and say they want to buy a house. Most people will compare prices and look around. Zhang Wan knew that as long as the service was good, the possibility of closing the deal was very high, and the smile on her face became brighter and brighter. Okay, please follow me." Zhao Ming and Niu Lei followed and sat down at the table. Zhang Wan brought tea and materials and began to introduce them. "The largest apartment now is a 190 square meter large flat." Zhao Ming looked around bored and saw a table of people not far away. He frowned. There was a salesperson introducing a man and a woman, and the situation was the same as here. The female customer looked familiar to him, but the distance was a bit far and the system could not see her information. Zhang Wan talked a lot and finally got to the point. The total price of this apartment is about 5.7 million. House prices have shrunk significantly in the past 2 years. In the past, it might have cost 7 or 8 million. It's so expensive. Niu Lei said with a pained look on her face, "Honey, why don't we buy a smaller one first?" Zhang Wan looked a little disappointed, but didn't say anything. Zhao Ming smiled and said, "It's not like we can't afford it, why buy a small one? This is the one we'll buy. Take us to have a look." As soon as these words were spoken, several people who were viewing the house and the sales staff nearby all looked over. Zhang Wan's face became happy again and she went to get the key happily. Zhao Ming looked at the table again, and the more he looked at it, the more familiar it looked. "Husband, do you know him?" Niu Lei noticed that Zhao Ming was always looking over there, and asked. Zhao Ming nodded, "He looks familiar, but I can't remember who he is." At this time, Zhang Wan came over with the key and went to see the house. She happened to pass by that table. Ding, a top-notch goddess has been detected, and the goddess database has been updated. Name, Bingying. Age, 27. Appearance, 90, bright and charming, elegant and refined, noble and cool. Figure, 94, long legs, thin waist, round and smooth, graceful. Height, 171 centimeters. Favorability, 5, a chance encounter, the favorability reaches 100, life and death together, never leaving each other. Purity, 100%. Hobbies, studying, making money. Occupation, real estate sales, anchor. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will get 11 male god value for every increase. You will get additional male god value rewards as the favorability increases. Wow, this is good. At the age of 27, I have never had this problem, and I still have a good impression. Before I had time to think about it, the system prompt sounded again. Ding, goddesses with scores above 80 have been detected, and the goddess database has been updated. Name, Yang Wanxin. Age, 26. Appearance, 81, bright, charming, gentle, and dignified. Figure, 90, petite, plump, graceful figure. Height, 160 centimeters. Favorability, 10, a chance encounter, the favorability reaches 100, life and death together, never leaving each other. Purity, 98%. Hobbies, food, travel, preaching, comparison. Occupation, teacher. Reward, when the favorability reaches 60, you will gain 2 male god values for every increase in favorability. You will gain additional male god values as the favorability increases. It turned out to be her. Zhao Ming took a look and remembered who the other person was, but did not go over to say hello. Yang Wanxin also glanced at him, but judging from her expression, she probably didn't recognize him. I arrived at the large flat and took out my cell phone and dialed a number while Niu Lei was looking at the house. Hey, uncle, why did you think of calling me? A man's laughter came from the other end of the phone. Zhao Ming said calmly and seriously, I saw your girlfriend, she was looking at a house with a man. There was silence for a moment, then laughter came from the other side, your joke is not funny at all. Zhao Ming swirled his tongue around his teeth, would you like to come and see? There was silence on the other end for a moment, and then the voice became dull, send the address. Zhao Ming hung up the phone, found Zhao Cheng on WeChat, and sent his location. Only then did he take a quick look at the large flat, which had 4 bedrooms, 2 living rooms, a kitchen and 3 bathrooms, and was finely decorated with basically all the home appliances. Seeing Niu Lei coming out of the room, Zhao Ming smiled and asked, are you satisfied? Niu Lei nodded, her heart filled with joy, and looked at Zhao Ming with burning eyes, is this our wedding room? Chapter 48 I don't want to work hard anymore. How can the wedding room be so small? This is a gift for you. Zhao Ming put his arm around Niu Lei's waist and said with a smile. Niu Lei's face was full of disbelief. Send it, give it to me? You mean, only write my name on it? A few days ago, she was still a struggling cow and horse at the bottom of society. Suddenly she got a rich and handsome boyfriend, who bought her more than 2 million yuan worth of luxury goods and transferred 1 million yuan to her. Today I was given both a company and a house. How happy I am. The real life story of Prince Charming and Cinderella, why does it feel like a dream? Oh God, if this is a dream, please don't let me wake up. Of course, I want to give you enough sense of security. Ding, Niu Lei's favorability +1, current favorability 96, deeply in love. Ding, male god value +12, current male god value is 731. Niu Lei was gradually intoxicated by Zhao Ming's smiling face, and she completely forgot that there was a salesperson behind her. She stood on tiptoe, hooked his neck, and kissed him. Zhang Wan, who was already numb from the shock, was caught off guard by another mouthful of dog food. Her worldview was completely shattered and her faith collapsed. A house worth more than 5 million yuan is given directly as a gift. What kind of boyfriend is this? Give me a dozen. She is preparing to get married. Her boyfriend earns 20,000 yuan. They just bought a 120 square meter wedding house with a loan of more than 1 million yuan, which is still being renovated. I was feeling pretty good originally, why did you have to do this to dampen my spirit? The only consolation is that we were able to get a lot of money from this order. A minute later, Niu Lei let go of Zhao Ming. Hubby, you're so good to me, I feel like I'm dreaming. Zhao Ming chuckled, then go by the house first and see if the dream will end. Speaking of this, Zhang Wan was no longer sleepy. She smiled and took the two of them back to the hall. Zhao Ming glanced at Yang Wanxin. At this moment, she was discussing something with the man, while the female salesperson was waiting not far away. He didn't know if it was an illusion, but he felt that the saleswoman named Bingying seemed to look at him several times. Ding, Bingying's favorability +5, current favorability 10 a chance encounter. But every time he looked over, the other person was looking outside. Zhao Ming followed Zhang Wan to pay the bill and didn't have to worry about anything else. Ding, dog licking value +573, current dog licking value 16317. Zhang Wan brought the contract and guided Niu Lei to sign it while trying to get close to her. Your husband is so nice. He gave you a house worth more than 5 million yuan just like that. I really envy you. My boyfriend had to take out a loan to buy a small house. Niu Lei couldn't stop smiling and said modestly. It's not bad. He also transferred 31 million to me, of which 25 million was used to acquire a company. Zhang Wan. Can we still have a good chat? Bingying, who was not far away, also heard it. She looked at Zhao Ming deeply, wondering what she was thinking. Ding, Bingying's favorability +5, current favorability 15 a chance encounter. I'm going to take a look at the scenery in the community. Zhao Ming was sitting there bored, so he said hello to Niu Lei, got up and walked out of the hall. The environment of the community is pretty good, the greening is well done, and it looks quite high-end. He was looking at the flowers, plants and trees carelessly, when suddenly a pleasant voice came from behind him. Mr. Zhao, do you need me to introduce you? Zhao Ming turned around and saw that it was the top saleswoman Bingying, who looked like a queen. This woman came to him on her own initiative, there must be some purpose. Does she want me to buy a house from her? But even if I want to buy a house for another woman, it wouldn't be appropriate to buy them together. Zhao Ming smiled and shook his head. No, I'll just take a look, you go and get busy. After saying that, he left Bingying behind and continued walking aimlessly. Ding, Bingying's favorability +5, current favorability 20 just an acquaintance. You, a woman, have good taste. Bingying pursed her lips, glanced at Niu Lei in the hall, mustered up her courage, and chased after him. Mr. Zhao, can I add your contact information? Zhao Ming stopped and looked at her with a half smile. I am a straightforward person, so you can just say what you want to say. Then I'll be frank. Bingying's cheeks blushed slightly. After thinking for a moment, she asked, Are you rich? Zhao Ming nodded, I guess so. Anyway, I probably won't be able to spend it all in this lifetime. Are you married? Zhao Ming shook his head, no. Then are you interested in supporting me? Zhao Ming kept looking at her. Before Bingying finished speaking, she lowered her head, looking very embarrassed. If there was water in Zhao Ming's mouth, it would probably spray all over her. This is the first time I've heard such an impolite request, and I must satisfy her. Although he really wanted to satisfy her immediately, he was a shy college student after all, so he had to be reserved. He coughed twice. Why do you have such an idea? I don't want to try anymore. Bingying said this from the heart, and I believe everyone in front of the screen thinks the same way. Zhao Ming looked at her without saying anything. Bingying seemed to understand what he meant and continued. My mother has always wanted me to marry into a wealthy family, but why would a wealthy family choose an ordinary person like me? Besides, those people are either fat, ugly, or stingy. This is the first time I've seen someone as handsome and generous as you. After saying this, Bingying felt much better and was not as nervous as before. She looked up at Zhao Ming. Hearing the other party praising him, Zhao Ming felt very touched and silently thanked the system father. If it were in the past, he would be more generous. It is indeed a male god cultivation system. Not only does it make you tall, rich and handsome in seconds. Now his mentality, courage and temperament have been comprehensively improved. Tell me your requirements. Since the other party took the initiative to offer to support him, there was no need for him to hide it. I just want to say, give me more of this top quality product that is so clean and pure, it doesn't cost me money anyway. Hearing the other party's question, Bingying knew that Zhao Ming was still interested in her, and a hint of joy appeared on her face. 200,000 a month, a car, and an apartment in the city. She was a little cautious when she said this, because Niu Lei was no worse than her, and she didn't know what her price was. However, Zhao Ming directly gave him a house worth nearly 6 million yuan. This request should be acceptable to him. Zhao Ming didn't know what she was thinking, but Bingying's awareness was very good, and the price was too cheap. He has spent more than 30 million yuan on Niu Lei in just a few days, and you only have a few dollars. It turns out that it's not that difficult to support a goddess. He now has some understanding of those scammers who show off their wealth. It turns out that as long as you show off your wealth, goddesses will come to you. Zhao Ming took out his phone and opened the WeChat QR code. No problem, but it's not convenient right now. Let's talk later. The two added each other on WeChat. Zhao Ming wanted to go shopping again, but suddenly he heard a commotion in the hall. Yang Wanxin, who is he? What are you doing here? You can tell from his voice that he is very angry. When she returned to the hall, she saw a man in front of Yang Wanxin. He looked angry and clenched his fists. But his expression looked one of impotence and rage. Zhao Qing, stop making noise. Sit down and talk it over. Zhao Ming was a little surprised. In this situation, Yang Wanxin could actually say such words. I couldn't help but think, am I overthinking? After hearing her words, Zhao Qing indeed calmed down a lot and sat on the sofa next to him. Okay, then you talk and I'll listen. Zhao Ming thought Yang Wanxin would explain, but she bombed out right away. Actually, I've wanted to be honest with you for a long time, but I was afraid you wouldn't be able to accept it. We are no longer in the same circle, so let's break up. The expression of the man next to her didn't change much, as if he had known about Zhao Qing's existence for a long time, or he didn't care at all. He remembered Zhao Qing saying that Yang Wanxin had never had a job before and was preparing for a teaching position, and had been relying on him for support over the past few years. Has he passed the exam now? The first thing you do when you get ashore is to kill the person you love? Zhao Qing laughed loudly, but his smile was filled with endless sorrow and bitterness. I raised you for 6 years. Do you know how I spent these 6 years? Now that you've been admitted to the civil service, you're no longer in the same circle as me. You want to get rid of me. Yang Wanxin, you are really great. However, Yang Wanxin's next words were even more heartbreaking. You did it voluntarily, so you can't blame anyone else. Instead of being so angry and helpless here, you might as well think about how to make money and find a new girlfriend. Your advice makes sense, and you are a very nice person. There were not many people in the hall, and Zhao Qing's voice was so loud that it attracted everyone's attention. At this moment, after hearing the conversation between the two, everyone roughly understood the situation and started talking about it. But in today's society, there are many people like Yang Wanxin, and the most we can do is to make a few moral condemnations of them. Zhao Ming stopped watching the show and strode over. The settings were slightly changed, and the number of embarrassing times was changed to purity. Chapter 49, Poor Nephew. Nephew, it's not a big deal, isn't it just a breakup? Zhao Ming walked over and patted Zhao Qing on the shoulder. Although Zhao Qing is 5 years older than him, he is older than him. There are many people in his hometown who are older than him but younger than him in seniority, but only Zhao Qing calls him uncle, and the two have always had a good relationship. But I won't give in. Zhao Qing turned his head away with a look of pain on his face. Zhao Ming comforted him, a man should have no problem finding a wife. I will help you find a prettier one. Zhao Qing didn't believe this, but Yang Wanxin did. Zhao Ming and Niu Lei made a lot of noise when buying a house just now, so she naturally noticed it. That woman was slightly taller than him in both looks and figure, but he didn't expect that man to be Zhao Qing's uncle. She had met Zhao Ming once last year and clearly remembered that Zhao Ming was a poor student dressed like a loser, not even as good as Zhao Qing. How did you suddenly become so rich? If Zhao Ming helps him, Zhao Qing should be able to get better and better, but she doesn't want to find a rich man. She pays more attention to family background. For example, Wei Yang next to her, both of her parents work in the education bureau, which is very helpful for her in evaluating her professional title. Although these words made her feel a little unhappy, she was happy that Zhao Ming was helping her to draw a line between her and Zhao Qing. So she agreed, your uncle is right, you are a man, you should be able to take it and let it go. Zhao Qing took a deep look at Yang Wanxin, as if he was meeting this woman for the first time, and shook his head with a wry smile. Okay, as you wish. After saying that, he pulled Zhao Ming and was about to leave. Wait. Zhao Ming pulled him back and said to Yang Wanxin. You are a teacher, so your qualities and values should be fine. Look, after all, it was you who wanted to break up, so why don't you return the 6 years of support to him? The reason why Zhao Qing was unwilling was mainly because he had paid too much. If he could get some of it back, he would probably feel better. But he felt that there was a high probability that the money could not be recovered, and the reason he brought this up was mainly to make Zhao Qing completely sober. After these words came out, Yang Wanxin was like a chicken with its feathers standing on end. She spoke a lot louder, but she was talking to Zhao Qing. Zhao Qing, are you a man? How can you fall in love without spending money? You actually want to go back? The 6-year maintenance fee, not counting the interest, is 720,000 yuan. How can she afford that? She can never pay it back even if she is beaten to death. Zhao Qing had no intention of taking it, and he just frowned when he heard her say that. Forget it, uncle, I don't want it, let's go. Zhao Ming secretly shook his head. Of course, he was not doing this for such a small amount of money. Zhao Qing was already very hurt. But if the last piece of fig leaf is not removed, he is worried that this kid will continue to be a bootlicker in the future. He held Zhao Qing again. I remember you said before that she didn't allow you to touch her, saying you had to wait until after you got married? Zhao Qing nodded and hummed, obviously in a bad mood. But she is not a virgin. Do you like to raise a wife for others? Zhao Ming looked at him in surprise. Zhao Qing widened his eyes and looked at Zhao Ming, then at Yang Wanxin. Ding, Yang Wanxin's favorability 15, current favorability 5 disdainful. Yang Wanxin glared at him. Mr. Zhao, don't think you can talk nonsense just because you are Zhao Qing's uncle. Zhao Ming stretched out his little finger, dug his ear and said, from what you said, you are a virgin? Why don't you go to the hospital for a checkup? There's no need to check. Even if it's not true, so what? It only means that Wanxin had a relationship before Zhao Cheng. Wei Yang finally spoke, and it seemed that he was confident that he had gotten everything from Yang Wanxin. Yang Wanxin took the opportunity to be sarcastic to Zhao Cheng. That's right. It's a different era now. You're a grown man. You wouldn't be as stingy as your uncle, right? Zhao Ming ignored Yang Wanxin and looked at Wei Yang. What's your name, brother? My surname is Wei, my given name is Yang, and my father is the deputy director of the Education Bureau. Wei Yang directly reported his family background with a proud look on his face. Oh, it turns out to be Director Wei's son. He is incontinent. Then my eldest nephew deserves to lose. Zhao Ming grabbed his hand and shook it up and down, which made Wei Yang even more proud. Ding, exchange for the goddess's heart, dog licking value 1, current dog licking value is 16,316. Zhao Ming smiled brightly, as if trying to please him. I have a special ability. Not only can I tell if a woman is a virgin, I can also tell how many men she has had. As he spoke, he glanced at Yang Wanxin intentionally or unintentionally. If Brother Wei has any needs in this regard, I am happy to serve you. Yang Wanxin's eyes flashed. What does he mean by that? Does he know something? That's impossible. I had a repair surgery on purpose. Anyway, no matter what my uncle Zhao Qing says, I can't admit it. As long as Wei Yang believes me, that's fine. Yang Wanxin had no idea that Zhao Mingquan had heard what she was thinking, and she remained calm. Zhao Ming took advantage of her distracted state and asked a question. What was your ex-boyfriend's name? Strictly established. A name popped up in Yang Wanxin's mind subconsciously, but she said, why should I tell you? Then he took Wei Yang's arm and said, honey, the houses here are not very good. Let's go somewhere else. Zhao Ming did not expose her, just leaving a seed of doubt. There was no evidence for this kind of thing, so no one would believe it if he said it directly. Wei Yang didn't say much. He glanced at Zhao Ming as he left. From this look, Zhao Ming knew that Wei Yang understood what he meant, but did not believe him. Niu Lei had already completed the formalities. She waited until the two men left before coming to Zhao Ming's side and said, honey, I've done it. Uncle, who is this? Zhao Qing woke up from his loss, with a flash of surprise in his eyes. Zhao Ming hugged Niu Lei and said, her name is Niu Lei, your aunt. Zhao Cheng obediently called her auntie, and Niu Lei was so happy that she couldn't stop smiling. Niu Lei didn't find it strange that Zhao Qing was dressed like a loser. After all, Zhao Ming was dressed like that when she first met him. Uncle, you just said you would find me a prettier one. Zhao Qing shook off his dejected look, a gleam in his eyes. It turns out that beauty can heal all wounds. Of course, let's go eat first. The three of them walked out of the hall. Zhao Ming was in a good mood. He wanted to do something career-wise but was afraid of running around everywhere. Zhao Qing was the most suitable candidate. By the way, uncle, why are you here? Zhao Qing asked puzzledly. Buy a house for your aunt. Don't be ridiculous. Buying a house here? It costs about 30,000 per square meter. Follow your uncle in the future, and I guarantee you will have good food and good drinks. The three of them ordered some barbecue and Niu Lei took the initiative to pay. Ding, male god value +1, current male god value is 732. Uncle, I have decided that I will look for a partner according to Aunt Neo's standards in the future. Zhao Qing's face was full of envy. You don't have to set the standards so high. Just be better than Yang Wanxin. Speaking of Yang Wanxin, Zhao Ming remembered something. By the way, do you know Yan Li? Of course I know him, he's my good friend, we often have dinner together. Zhao Ming sighed and patted Zhao Qing on the shoulder. Listen to my advice, don't contact this friend anymore. Why? We have been friends for 7 or 8 years. Zhao Qing frowned slightly, obviously reluctant to leave. Zhao Ming looked at Zhao Qing, not knowing whether he should say anything or not. This nephew of his was too miserable. Well, this incident may be a big blow to you, you have to be mentally prepared. I'm not that fragile. Zhao Qing ate meat with big mouthfuls and drank with big cups of wine. Yan Li is Yang Wanxin's ex-boyfriend. Zhao Qing swallowed the wine and meat and shook his head. Impossible, they didn't even know each other before me. Suddenly, he paused, as if he had thought of something, and looked at Zhao Ming with a questioning look. Zhao Ming nodded. It's just as you think. Don't ask me how I know. Just ask Yan Li to test it and you'll know. Zhao Qing suddenly felt that the wine and meat no longer appealed to him. If he hadn't had a good temper, he would have really wanted to smash the table. Don't think about it. What you need to do now is to work hard to improve yourself so that they can't reach you. Then he transferred 100,000 yuan to Zhao Qing and sent a WeChat message with the person's name, mobile phone number and address. Contact this person tomorrow. He has a pig farm. Go check it out. After dinner, Zhao Qing took the subway back, while Zhao Ming sent Niu Lei home and went to school. Only then did he have time to read the news. Chapter 50. Lu Ku's mentality changes. Coach, boss, we will practice driving tomorrow afternoon, just go directly to where we got off today. Yi Kuan, boss Ming, where are you? There is no stock left. Zhao Ming only glanced at these 2 messages and did not reply. Then he accepted a friend request, which should be from Lu Ku, but he didn't send a message, waiting for the other party to send first. Bingying, Mr. Zhao, when did I start taking office shivering? Zhao Ming directly transferred 200,000 yuan and sent another message. First, take a look at the houses you want to buy. I'll go with you when I'm free in the next few days. Ding, Bingying's favorability +5, current favorability 25, just an acquaintance. The dialog box showed that the other party was typing. A few seconds later, Bingying sent a message. So, I'll call you husband from now on? Zhao Ming thought about it and realized that now women call him husband, brother Ming, and brother. Bingying is 5 years older than him, so neither Minga nor elder brother is suitable. Okay, I only have one request, you can't let other men touch you, not even their hands. Bingying, don't worry, husband. From now on, Inger belongs to you alone. Zhao Ming nodded with satisfaction, exited the chat box, and opened Zhou Yu's chat box. Brother Ming, there's a transfer student in our class today. He's Xiaoxue's high school classmate, a boy, and very handsome. Zhou Yu particularly emphasized that the man was very handsome. Could it be that the guy wanted to pursue Su Muxue? Although Xiaoxue was either wearing a mask or in disguise, there was no guarantee that an accident like what happened this morning would not happen again. He suddenly thought that Su Muxue's favorability had dropped today and had not recovered. Could it be related to this guy? Zhao Ming became alert and asked Zhou Yu to keep a close eye on him and inform him of any situation. Then he opened Douyin, recharged 1 yuan, found a female anchor with a score of more than 80 points, and asked Shengang to send 10 little hearts. Because this anchor was too shy, Zhao Ming did not follow him. After waiting for a while, there was no movement and the dog licking value did not increase at all. It seems I can only brush it myself. Fortunately, even if you swipe it yourself, you can make money quickly, so it is not unacceptable. Zhou Yu and Su Muxue don't seem to be live streaming now, and Hu Lily hasn't started live streaming either, but she replied to the message. Okay, brother. I'll start the show after dinner. I'll wait for you. After get off work, Yang Hui came to a luxurious manor and, led by the butler, came to a spacious bedroom. There were 7 or 8 people in the room sitting around a big bed, on which lay a slightly plump old man with a pale face and a crooked mouth. Director Yang, why are you here? A middle-aged man turned and looked at Yang Hui. The others just looked at Yang Hui and said nothing. Yang Hui walked up to Huang Wei and whispered in his ear. Mr. Huang, I have something to discuss with you. It's related to Mr. Huang's condition. Huang Wei glanced at the old man on the bed, nodded, turned and walked outside, and Yang Hui followed. The two came to the end of the corridor and there was no one around. Tell me, what's the matter? Although Huang Wei spoke softly, his tone was majestic and he had the demeanor of a superior. Yang Hui bowed slightly. Here's the thing, I had a patient before. He recounted how Ma Chuanmei's condition suddenly worsened, how it suddenly improved after Zhao Ming intervened, and Zhao Ming's request. Director Yang, do you think there is a medicine in this world that can cure all diseases? Huang Wei said with a serious face. Yang Hui inexplicably felt a powerful aura, and even in the cool room, his armpits became wet unconsciously. To be honest, I have always felt that Chinese medicine cannot treat serious illnesses, let alone have a medicine that can cure all diseases. After a pause, he said, but Ma Chunmei has always been the focus of attention. It is impossible to cure her at that time. Having said this, he did not continue speaking. He had already said what he needed to say, and the decision was not something he could influence. If Zhao Ming hadn't hoped to cure Mr. Huang, he wouldn't have come. But if the patient is cured, he will definitely benefit as the recommender. The scene fell into silence for a moment. After a moment, Huang Wei took a deep breath and seemed to have made a decision. I'll find someone to verify it. You don't have to worry about it for now. If this person really has this ability, it will benefit you. Yang Hui nodded, bowed, and left. Huang Wei returned to the room and waved to a man. The two walked to the corner and said something to the man. The man then left the room and his whereabouts were unknown. Luca drove his BMW back to the community, his face full of fatigue. Just as he parked the car, a surprised voice came from behind him. BMW 525 Li. Sister, are you rich? Lu Yu looked surprised, wearing a cheap suit and carrying a cheap briefcase in his hand, and trotted over. He looks quite handsome and somewhat similar to Lu Ku. Seeing his younger brother Lu Yu, Luca's originally heavy mood became even heavier, and he said in a dull voice. Someone gave it to me. Her brother didn't have any bad habits, but he was a little too ambitious. He always thought he should be a senior executive, but he was tricked into selling insurance. Just sell insurance, if you can do it, that's fine, but after working for 2 months, I didn't get a single sale. If I didn't have a basic salary of 1,500 in the first 3 months, I would have to live on poverty, but how could this little money be enough? I don't even have enough money to spend, let alone think about falling in love. Her parents are not around, and she, as the older sister, has to play both the role of an older sister and a mother, and she is worried sick. Sister, I told you that you would definitely find someone better. Lu Yu smiled sincerely. Then he changed the subject. Sister, let's meet up some other time. Lu Ku's face darkened. What are you going to do? Want to sell insurance again? I warn you, don't even think about it. After saying that, he turned and walked upstairs. Hey, sister. Lu Yu chased after her. Even if it's sunny, we have to prepare for rain. How can we live without an umbrella? My brother-in-law is so rich, so we should make plans. Lu Ku turned around and gave him a slap on the face. Shut up, wake up, you don't have a brother-in-law. Lu Yu shrank his head, raised his hand and rubbed it gently, and smiled. He gave you such an expensive car, he must like you. You're much better than that bastard Zhuang Nan. When mentioning Zhuang Nan, Lu Yu's face showed resentment and he clenched his fists unconsciously. Don't mention him in front of me. Lu Ku opened the door, feeling heavy-hearted and a little irritable. Take off your high heels and put on flip-flops, and your tense nerves seem to relax a lot. She put the keys on the table and walked towards the kitchen, talking. If you don't find a good job, I will pretend that I don't have a brother like you. Hearing this, Lu Yu sighed inwardly. He naturally knew that his sister was doing this for his own good and it was impossible for her to really disown him. Sister, there is only 1 month left. If you don't agree, I will listen to you. I put down my briefcase, took a shower and came out. The meal was ready, a tomato and egg and a plate of shredded potatoes. Although it was a simple meal, the brother and sister both enjoyed it. Lu Yu even drank 3 bowls of rice and even drank the soup. Sister, with your cooking skills, you can definitely make a lot of money by opening a restaurant. Lu Ku rolled his eyes and said unhappily, give me money. Hey, I don't have money, but my brother-in-law does. Get lost. Lu Ku stood up and walked towards the room. After taking 2 steps, he turned around and said, wash the dishes. Okay. After taking a shower, Lu Ku lay on the bed and found that he had added Zhao Ming on WeChat. But after thinking for a long time, he didn't know how to talk to him. Finally, I sent a message of hello. Unexpectedly, the other party replied quickly. Lu Ku, right? Let's get to know each other formally. My name is Zhao Ming, and I'm thinking of buying a car recently. In view of your righteous act yesterday, I decided to buy it from you. As for the price, the higher the better. Lucas stared at his phone in a daze. Today, the police went to the 4S store to investigate Li Rong, and as expected, they found no evidence. Li Rong insisted that she knew nothing. Judging from the surveillance footage, it seemed that it had nothing to do with her. Now everyone knows that she was the one who caused the trouble. Although the manager didn't say anything because the police were present. But the way he looked at her was as if he was looking at the god of plague. Not to mention Li Rong, she probably wanted to kill her. She had already prepared to resign, but now Zhao Ming actually wanted to buy her a car. She wanted to refuse. But then I thought, I haven't quit yet, and this is a big order, so maybe I don't need to quit. Thinking of this, she suddenly felt that Zhao Ming was not so annoying after all. Ding, Luca's favorability plus 20, current favorability 29 disdainful. Chapter 51 It's not a sin for a man to cry. Niu Lei brought some barbecue to Hu Lily, and waited until she finished eating before she spoke. Lily, let's move tomorrow. She had asked Zhao Ming for his opinion before, whether Hu Lily could move to the new house. Zhao Ming let her make the decision. Hu Lily rinsed her mouth, spit into the cup, got up and went to the toilet, poured the water into the sink, washed the cup, and Niu Lei followed her. Why are you moving? Moving is tiring. Niu Lei pursed her lips. She was worried that Hu Lily would be shocked if she told her. But then I thought, this kind of thing can't be kept secret for long, so it's better to be honest. Move near my company. The environment there is good and it's close to work. Ah. Hu Lily shook her head repeatedly. It's so expensive over there. You're a rich woman now, so of course it doesn't matter. I'm just a commoner. I don't ask you to pay for it. Niu Lei couldn't help feeling a little proud when she thought about solving the puzzle. Back in the room, Hu Lily hugged Niu Lei and acted coquettishly, Xiao Lei, you were so nice. Thinking of my best friend having $1 million in savings, I felt a little envious and asked casually. I think it would cost around 10,000 yuan to rent a house there? Yes, I bought it. Niu Lei looked happy with a slight smile on her lips. Bought it? Hu Lily was startled, then seemed to think of something. Zhao Ming bought it for you to live in. Niu Lei shook her head. He bought it for me. It's only in my name. Some formalities haven't been completed yet, but I can move in first. Hearing this, Hu Lily opened her mouth slightly. She didn't even want her name to be added after marriage, so how could you give her a house before we get married? She looked at Niu Lei, eyes full of envy. How much? Tell me so I can give up. More than 5.7 million. Hu Lily was shocked and dumbfounded. In her opinion, this could no longer be described as generous. For Chinese people, a house is synonymous with home. Having a home brings warmth and a sense of security. Her best friend was so lucky that she once again thought about stealing the man, but quickly suppressed the thought. She took a deep breath and exhaled slowly. You must catch a man like this, there will be many women rushing to him. Niu Lei agreed with this and nodded frantically. You're right. When he went to acquire our company this afternoon, a colleague tried to seduce him while I was away. Fortunately, I showed up in time and chased her away. Buy your company? Hu Lily was stunned. She was not surprised that someone seduced Zhao Ming. From what Niu Lei said, Zhao Ming bought their company. Now that Zhao Ming has become the boss and dotes on her so much, won't she be able to do whatever she wants in the company in the future? The plot has turned into the domineering president falls in love with me. I really want a boyfriend like this, why can I only envy him? However, before she could finish her envy, Niu Lei opened her mouth again and attacked. But he gave the company to me for 25 million. Hu Lily covered her chest with her right hand and waved her left hand, looking very uncomfortable. Okay, stop talking. I have a bad heart. Niu Lei supported her, with a concerned look on her face. Lily, are you okay? Do you want to go to the hospital? I suspect you are showing off and deliberately provoking me. Hu Lily lowered the corners of her mouth and looked at Niu Lei pitifully. Niu Lei's eyes were slightly apologetic, and she felt that she had been irritating Hu Lily invisibly recently. I'm sorry, I just wanted to share my happiness with you. You are happy, but I am very unhappy. Hu Lily hugged the rag doll and huddled against the wall, like a wounded little white rabbit. Niu Lei couldn't bear it. She still had 6 million in her card, so she thought about compensating her best friend. Then I'll give you a gift. What do you want? Hu Lili rolled her eyes and smiled. Anything is fine. It's within my ability. Then Hu Lili smiled slyly. Give me half of Zhao Ming. Ding, Hu Lili's favorability +1, current favorability 22, just an acquaintance. Ding, Hu Lili's favorability +1, current favorability 23, just an acquaintance. Ding, Hu Lili's favorability +2, current favorability 25, just an acquaintance. Zhao Ming knew without guessing that it was probably Niu Lei who told Hu Lili what happened today. After chatting with Lu Ke for a few words, Zhao Ming had already arrived downstairs of the dormitory. I bought some snacks at a convenience store and took an extra plastic bag. Ding, exchange for a man's dignity x6, dog licking value 6, current dog licking value 16310. As soon as I returned to the dormitory, I was greeted warmly by my roommate. You are finally back. All 38 sold out? Zhao Ming was a little surprised. After all, this thing had no brand or reputation. It all depended on words and pioneers. The reason why we asked them to sell it in school is mainly to see the response. So far, it seems to be good. It was sold out yesterday, but there are still many reservations. Zhang Guanyi took out a piece of paper with names written on it. The four of them counted and found that Zhou Jinxiong sold 8, Yi Kuan sold 10, and Zhang Guanyi sold 20. Zhao Ming received 28,500 Chinese yuan. It is very feasible. How much money you make is secondary. The main thing is that it solves a big problem that bothers men. In this materialistic society, men are under a lot of pressure. Coupled with food safety, most men are not very good at that. Once man's dignity comes out, it will save countless broken families. He took out the 6 bottles of dignity he had just exchanged and let them distribute them among themselves. After taking a shower, I lay on the bed, opened Douyin, and saw that Hu Lili had already started broadcasting, so I clicked on it directly. After 2 or 3 days of not coming, the popularity of the live broadcast room dropped again, and there are only 4 people. Hu Lili, who was originally in a gloomy mood, smiled happily. Welcome, Brother Ming. 67 in the inscription, sing a song. After sending the message, Zhao Ming started to recharge. I don't know what Hu Lili was thinking. She chose the song It's Not a Sin for a Man to Cry. When I was young, people around me told me not to cry. When I grow up, I will tell the mirror that I must not regret anything. It's not a sin for a man to cry. Even the strongest man has the right to feel tired. If behind the smile there is only heartbreak, why bother to be so miserable? It's not a sin for a man to cry, taste the tears you have been away from for a long time. Even if it rains, it's still a kind of beauty. We might as well seize this opportunity and suffer for once. Zhao Ming has liked this song since he was a child, and it is also in line with the aspirations of contemporary men. Although Hu Lili does not have the vicissitudes of voice like Andy Lau, the song itself is very infectious. Before Zhao Ming started giving gifts, the number of people in the live broadcast room had risen to 45, and there were constant comments. The host sings so well. Every time I hear this song, I cry. Anchor, you understand men, you must support me. I'll give you a lollipop to show your support. My wife only knows how to ask me for red envelopes and gifts, but Lily is my true love. For a while, there were little hearts, roses, big beers, lollipops, and cheering ducks. Hu Lili was greatly surprised. She didn't expect that singing a song would have such an effect. It was as if it opened the door to a new world for her. The depression caused by the blow from my best friend just now was swept away. At this moment, Hua Ziyu floated in the live broadcast room. In the inscription, Carnival X1 is given. In the inscription, Carnival X2 is given. In the inscription, Carnival X1000 is given. Hu Lili started to express gratitude from the moment she saw the first carnival. When she saw the 1000th one, she was stunned. She still remembers that on the first day of the show, a fan said, if she protects Big Brother well, the next 3 million will be hers. But she clearly didn't do anything. Could it be because the song It's Not a Sin for a Man to Cry touched the eldest brother's heart? The sudden surprise made her a little overwhelmed, and she could only keep expressing her gratitude. At this moment, she no longer envied her best friend, but was filled with excitement and happiness. At this moment, there was another person who was excited. Chapter 52 Bloodline Suppression. Lu Yu took out his mobile phone, opened Douyin, saw Hu Lili's live broadcast, and clicked on it. Recently, he visits various live broadcast rooms every day, hoping to meet local big brothers. I knew a few of them before, but as soon as they mentioned insurance during the chat, they would block him. This made him very depressed. Now he had learned his lesson. He must not reveal his needs and just keep a good relationship with his elder brother. Just let him know that you sell insurance, and he will naturally think of you when he needs help. A few days ago, he knew another big brother, and he was a very rich big brother. In order to have a good relationship with the big brother, Liu came to Douyin every day. What was different from the previous 2 days was that today, as soon as he entered the live broadcast room, he was greeted by carnival special effects without stopping for a moment. Liu was delighted, and saw on the screen that the person who gave the gift was Ming Ming Zhongzhong. Now the screen is full of features and no one reads the message, so he rushed to his sister's door and knocked. Boom boom boom. Sister, open the door quickly. After a moment, Luko opened the door and asked unkindly, what? Liu turned his phone over to show her. This guy just gave away 3 million gifts in the live broadcast room. Luko frowned. What do you want to say? Sister, I've been observing him for several days. This guy only gives gifts to beautiful female anchors. Why don't you also? Bang. Before he could finish, the door was closed. Liu knocked on the door again. Sister, I mean you can sell cars live. Roll. Okay. Facing his sister's anger, Liu was very decisive. This was probably the suppression of his bloodline. He curled his lips and went back to his room. He couldn't understand why his sister was so averse to live streaming. After thinking about it, he clicked on his eldest brother's homepage and sent a private message. Although my brother usually blocks messages from strangers, what if? Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 16,311. Ding, who Lily's favorability +5, current favorability 30 just an acquaintance. Ding, dog licking value +1, current dog licking value is 17,310. Ding, who Lily's favorability +5, current favorability 35 just an acquaintance. Zhao Ming smiled slightly. He still had more than 50 million in the card, and he felt at ease. After giving out the gifts, he left the live broadcast room and sent a message to Liang Xinling, asking her if she had finished her business. Liang Xinling quickly replied, I'm in some trouble. Zhao Ming was very dissatisfied with this behavior of just saying there was something but not saying what it was. Zhou Yu did the same thing last time. It's obvious that he can solve the problem easily if he tells him about it. I don't understand why these women like to hide things. This time he wanted to get to the bottom of it. Aren't you going to talk to me? Fortunately, Liang Xinling was tactful and answered Zhao Ming's question as soon as he asked her. Perhaps she was just waiting for Zhao Ming to ask. My dad was fined 30 million a while ago. I wanted to use the 30 million you gave me to pay the fine, but my dad disagreed. He insisted on winning the case. After seeing the message sent by Liang Xinling, Zhao Ming realized that the protagonist of the sensational Chinese medicine case was actually his father-in-law. He immediately sent a message to express his support. I support my father-in-law. Traditional Chinese medicine has been crippled under the suppression of capital. Someone should stand up. If you don't have enough money, tell me and I'll find a good lawyer later. As soon as the message was sent, I heard the system prompt tone. Ding, Liang Xinling's favorability +1, current favorability 70 heart pounding. Ding, male god value +13, current male god value is 745. At this time, Hu Lily also sent a TikTok message, indicating that the live broadcast should have ended. Thank you, brother. You are so kind to me. Lily doesn't know how to repay you. Brother, why don't you add me? Zhao Ming thought about it and decided to confront her. It would be bad to let others misunderstand him. Actually, I've already added you. What I just did is my compensation for last night. At a dinner party the day before school started, several people added each other as friends. Moreover, in the past few days, Yi Kuan often chatted with Hu Lily, but the other party's replies were a bit perfunctory, basically just and oh. Hu Lily on the other side looked at her phone in confusion. Do I know the eldest brother? I didn't go anywhere last night. What do you mean by compensation? Last night I couldn't sleep. She suddenly thought of something and her pupils shrank suddenly. At this moment, her elder brother sent another message. What? Haven't you guessed who I am yet? Among the memories, Zhao Ming, last night, compensation, the answer is self-evident. Hu Lily sent a message with trembling fingers, are you Zhao Ming? She kept staring at the screen, hoping to see a no answer, but Mingning, smart, by the way, don't tell Xiaolei, I'm afraid she will think too much. Hu Lili seemed to have lost all her strength and dropped her hands helplessly. Why did this happen? Just now, she was still thinking that she had finally found a big brother who could be comparable to Zhao Ming, and maybe she could try to develop a relationship with him. Turns out they are the same person. God, why are you playing this trick on me? Hu Lili once again had the urge to steal the man. She wanted to suppress it, but this time she couldn't. But she had promised Niu Lei that she would not compete with her for it, so how could she let her best friend down? At this moment, she thought of the gift she had asked Niu Lei for before the show started. Although it was just a joke at that time, Niu Lei had refused it. But now it seems like a good idea. How could a man like Zhao Ming have only Niu Lei as his woman? Instead of taking advantage of other women, it is better to join forces with your bestie. Ding, Hu Lili's favorability plus 25, current favorability 60 heart pounding. Zhao Ming was somewhat stunned when he heard the system prompt. Unlike his best friends Su Muxue and Zhou Yu, Niu Lei didn't want him to meet Hu Lili from the beginning. You can imagine what she was thinking. Therefore, he didn't intend to make Hu Lili his woman. Now it seems that things are a little unexpected. The power of money should not be underestimated. Although he was getting something for free and making money, in the eyes of others, he looked completely different. Oh, never mind. He was about to quit TikTok when he suddenly saw a message from a stranger. He subconsciously clicked on it and saw a lot of private messages from strangers. The top one was sent by a netizen named Haida. He had some impression of this person. I chatted with him in the live broadcast room. He is also from Jinling and seems to be a kid in the teens. It may be obtained by grabbing red envelopes, lucky bags, or upgrading with the money earned from the express version. He clicked on it and took a look because he saw 4 conspicuous big words top beauty on the outside. Mr. Ming, let's meet when we have time. I'll introduce you to a stunning beauty. That's right, this guy actually wanted to introduce him to the most beautiful woman. He probably wanted to get some benefits from him. Although there are already several stunning beauties around him, there is no harm in getting to know a few more. It would be better to meet them first. As for what tricks the other party might have, he is not afraid. With his current mentality and strength, who can trick him? Zhao Ming followed him and replied, let's have lunch together tomorrow at noon. On the other side, Lu Yu suddenly jumped up from the bed. He was the little boy named Haida. He originally sent it out just to give it a try, without holding out much hope, but he didn't expect that the big brother actually followed him and even invited him to dinner. It seems that the eldest brother is really interested in top beauties, and he seems to have found a shortcut in life. The two then agreed on a specific time and place. Lu Yu glanced in the direction of his sister's room. His sister was undoubtedly a top beauty. But when he thought of his sister's character, he gave up the idea. If he really did that, he would definitely have his legs broken. The superb beauty he was referring to was a client he met while working as an insurance agent for 2 months. Although she is not as good as her sister, she is definitely one of the best and should be no worse than its Lily.